are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Wednesday morning to you. Very good morning to you. What a way to start with a fantastic happy hour. Great deals that last the hour, and then at 8 o'clock the prices will go back to their original number. So I always advise everybody that the best way to get ahead and to get the bargains is to shop ahead and have a little look at the website. Yeah, the craft store website. You can see all the deals in advance, ready to go. There's a few on there that I haven't got on the table as well. That's always worth a flag up, like my lovely watercolour card with the grey board bundle. Yes, couldn't find the grey board this morning, but the watercolour card I can vouch for is exceptional. And a lovely little stocking filler. My Hugh, our director, he loves that little stocking filler there because it's under £20. The Will You Inspire Me, Relax and Unwind. All we're missing there is a nice tangerine. Yeah, loads on there, so have a little shop ahead. Some stencil collections. We'll take you through everything, obviously, that I've got on the counter and show you the pictures for the ones I haven't got. So always a good way to get ahead, because sometimes as well it's not just about the clock stopping or running out, it's about the stock running out as well. So, bit of a mixed media hour, and let's look at our card panel collection. So, you're getting 16 different colours, excuse me, 450 sheets. That's a big number to start with. And yes, you can see the shine coming off that lovely mirror card there as well at the bottom. But let's start with this lovely grey. It's a real sort of buffy. Do you know what it reminds me of? When vinyl, yeah, or when the car paint. I don't know how else to describe it. Do you know what I mean? It's not matte and it's not shine or gloss necessarily, but there is a sheen, isn't there? It reminds me of vinyl. I can't think of another way to describe it. It is the card. I don't know what the GSM is on that. I would say that's halfway between your paper and your card, if that makes sense. Because if I do that, you get a sense of the more wibbliness there, as it were. So I'm feeling about, what, 150, something like that. But that finish on the front does give it a much thicker coarseness than perhaps a normal copy of paper and what have you. So we've got that in the grey. Do we have a number of the grey ones? Let me sort of shine on that. Not to worry. All I can say to you folks with any conviction is you're getting 450 sheets. It's all different bundled up. I mean, you can have a little look at that and decide how many you think that is. I'm going with 20. But I wouldn't want to guess wrong. And then we've got this brilliant purple. That's a great colour for Halloween, isn't it? You know, when they go purple and black and orange. Kirsty's nodding at me sagely, she knows. And again, for me, it's that sort of vinyl finish. We don't usually see sort of paper and mixed media card like this, do we? But again, I don't want to say the word card, because it does feel thicker than your paper, but not quite edging towards your card there. So we've got the purple there as well. So let's move down to bottom right here. Now we have got... ooh, silver foil card here. And again, this is, for me, is more of your paper. Yeah, if I do a bit of a wibble, yeah, your mirror. And that is a proper mirror, isn't it? But that's your paper rather than your card. Looking like there's a good set of sheets there as well. The A5 size. Sorry, the others were A4, as you can see, my lovelies this morning. And then, now this is an unusual size. 8x8, is it? Would you say, Kirst, 8x8? Would we go 8x8? Or do we think that's bigger, 10x10 actually? I think it's bigger than 8x8. As soon as I said it, I thought, that's bigger, isn't it? We haven't got a ruler to hand, have we, darling? I'm making running around now. I think that's 10x10, but that's your card stock now. We've gone into your card stock now. That's that beautiful mirror card there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure where the 16 colours is coming from, because as you can see, folks, I've got 5 on the screen. But I wouldn't like to interfere. I don't know. Maybe they count all these colours here that you can reflect. And then we've got the black. Yeah, the 16. It belies, but we're getting a lot of sheets, basically. And then we've got the black as well. That's nice. That's a good... oh, that feels like a good 300 GSM there. Sort of deal size, lovely black to the core, that one as well. Oh, she's come with a lovely ruler. Thank you, beautiful. So let me get a measuring. But you're getting 450. So what do we think? 10 in the end? Do we go for? Oh, that's unusual. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Kirst? Unusual. There's your clue. It's not 8, and it's not 10. 9x9. Well done. At home, prize for you. 9x9. Yes. Did not see that coming, did we? No. There you go, the morning, full of surprises. You never know what's going to happen on a Wednesday. 9x9 inches for that one. I sort of went with the DL size, but we can have a proper measure. Do people prefer centimetres or inches? You see, that is just... oh, now you see. Let's go with centimetres on that one. It's hard to see against the dark. Ooh, I'm testing myself this morning. 21 centimetres by just over 10. That means something to somebody, probably. There we go. And then... oh, my producer has had a clarity moment. So we're going to get you the right details for this product right now, because as you and I have both discovered, there's not 16. The pictures on the website are wrong. Oh, do you know what? I wasn't far off. I said 150, didn't I? Wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. I wasn't far wrong. 170 there. Now we're getting the right sheet, and we can take you through bit by bit now for the right number. There's nothing like a strong start to the Wednesday morning, is there? Listen, good morning. Tell me if you're watching. Let me know. Say hello. Who just saw the big blunder there then? Who's out there? Say hello to me this morning. I'd love to know what company we've got watching, because I know you're up early. Maybe 3 viewers. So we're getting 20 sheets, A4, and they're calling it gloss, but I think it's matte vinyl myself. A4 gloss. 20 of the purple, 20 of the grey. I'm guessing. I'm just, throwing it out there. Both of those 170. So I was only 20 out. I said 150. 20 of the A4 gloss silver. Definitely, because that's your gloss silver there. Your sort of mirrory, silvery there. Yeah. And then 35 of the holographic 9 by 9 inches we've discovered. Sorry about my dirty fingerprint there. Oh, it's bothering me now. Let's go to the back. And then 40 of the matte black. See, that's better because there's 16 colours and 450, and I'm thinking, well, unless Kirsty's hiding some under the counter, I'm not seeing this. So 150 pieces. Did we add up to 150? I'm sure somebody said. I'm sure somebody just said 35. I'm still not happy with these sums, but you're going to get 150. 008520999. Yeah, £13. Fantastic. No, not 16 different colours. 5. But the 16 different colours, you've probably already one step ahead. Fiona, it's right next to you. Yes, it is. And I've managed to find out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But there's 16 in there. Darn it. Where are my other ones? Oh, I can see there's a... Oh, right, OK, let's have a little look. Because there's 16 colours here. I found 11. I was only having the quickest of rummages. Have we got sizes on these, darling? 6.7 centimetres across by 29.7 millimetres. There we go. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 5 more colours in these piles. Ooh, which ones am I missing? Ooh, got the charcoaly one. Oh, you see the shades of. But you are getting 450. I mean, look at these. And these are... do we have a GSM on these? Because this feels... That is, again, that's moving towards the cardstock there. That is. I'm not doing me guessing, and then that one, that's moving towards the cardstock. See, it's not... Yeah. I'm going with 200. I'm going with 200. That's what it feels like to me. But you can see all the... Oh, look, I found another colour. I've got that buff colour there. Ooh. What would we do with these? I mean, these are great when you're die cutting and you just want that extra little bit of coloured card. So I've got 12 now, but there's 16, I'm told. You've got the lovely mustard, but then you've got the bright yellow as well. You know, sometimes you don't want 200 sheets of a specific colour, do you? You just want a little bit. That's what's so brilliant about this. All the colours there. 6. So if you were doing your Christmas cards, you've got the traditional reds and the greens there. But then if you're thinking pastels, or if you've got someone's favourite colour for an anniversary, these are fantastic. And I'm giving you my guess on the GSM there, 200 GSM. I'm not too far out, I don't think, because obviously feeling all the card all the time, you get to know it, don't you? But wow, I mean, that's just one bundle I'm holding up here. So 16 different fabulous colours there. Absolutely fantastic. Tell you what, you can make a killing doing bookmarks with that, couldn't you? Absolutely. Loads, just sometimes for those small dies, again, and also sometimes you don't want to run a giant piece of card or, you know, for the ease of just having to cut it up. You just think, I just need that little bit of colour, and that's perfect, isn't it? Or if you want it to matte behind, or maybe just for your mixed media, it'd be great just to make up a whole page of all the different coloured card, wouldn't it? But there's 16 different colours. I'm fanning 12 there. We'll dig out the other 4. That's your challenge, Kirst. That's your challenge. £11.99, but £20 saving. Do you know, it's the biggest saving so far. We're only number 2 on the counter. 96791 for £20 saving for your happy hour deals this morning. Right, let's move on. And you can shop ahead. Come on, who said hello to me this morning? Mr. Ross? Oh, he can't multitask. He'll get there. I did not touch it. I just leaned. It's all right. One of those mornings, he says. Can only get better, Ross. It can only get better, my darling. Myself and Hugh, my director, we love these, don't we? We love these. And I was really taken because I've not seen the Dinky Doo one before. Look at this one. Yes. Yes, aren't these gorgeous? I love these brushes, the Crafty Devils. You see, Mel must have come in and launched the Dinky Doo one, because I've seen the double duo, but these are always on and they're gone, and the feeling of them, and when you're blending, such a good job. And the thing is, you need more than, you know, just one set, don't you? So if you bought these before, you'll know you'll want more, simply because then you can have a dedicated colour to you know, whatever oxide or ink you're using. So we've got the four sets there. So 2 are the same size, is that right? 2 mediums, a large, and the Dinky Doo. Honestly, I love that. Ah, lovely. These are gorgeous, and they're lovely. Got a gorgeous grip on them as well in terms of working with them. I mean, Mel uses them all the time. If you brought one of her little MDF stands, you know, whereby you can stand them up in the MDF stands, absolutely brilliant. Much easier than this on the screen, folks. Much easier than that. There we go. I know. I have my moments. So you're getting all 4 of those. Love the Dinky Doo. That's again. Look at that price. £9 saving. Get 2, Kirst. That's a great present for a crafter. Would you not? Wouldn't be happy with that, wouldn't you?
I'd love that.
I would love that as well. She'd love that, folks. You know what to get our Kirsty this Christmas? She would love that. At £10.96, £9 saving for the Crafty Devil brushes. That's brilliant. It's worth it just for the Dinky Doo one. 864995. But again, that £9 saving is only until 8 o'clock. Good morning. Let me know what you're up to. If you're watching, are you getting up? Are you having your poached egg and avocado on toast? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm making myself hungry now. Oh, we've had an email. Diamond Crystal, good morning. Hi, darling. Oh, she's keeping me company. Diamond Crystal's keeping me company. Oh, it's getting on the face cloth now, so I can see who's out there. I'm asking everybody to say hello. That's lovely, fantastic. Good morning, good morning. Did you see the blunder earlier? Yeah. Heather, oh, Heather, see, I'm recognising the regular faces. Dave, good morning, Dave. Oh, you're up bright and breezy with me. Good morning. Sharon, hello, hello, hello. Alison, oh, this is fantastic. I thought it was just me and the cat. Yes, and our Kirsty. Ah, lovely. Good morning. Let me know what you're up to. Yeah, what are you having? Smoked salmon and cream cheese bagel. John, good morning, John. Sarah John, sorry, Sarah John. Good morning, my darling. Lovely double-barreled name there. What are you having for your breakfast? Ooh, bacon butty. I'm up torturing myself here. Torturing myself. Anyway, let's get on to a bit of Merry Christmas. Well, I have seen the first official Christmas advert. I've seen, well, 2 now, actually. Let's turn this off because, let's see, he's going down. The lights are dimming. It's not time to go to bed, honestly. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, look at the glamour. Oh, I just lit up the whole studio with that. It is the Crafty Devil's large light box with the lights. This is fantastic, isn't it? And you've got £3 saving here. It's a beautiful, deep light box, basically. You don't think you've got to put lights behind it, but that's just a nice little accessory. But the lights, do the lights come with it? Fantastic. So you can put those lights in to accessorise wherever you want behind the box. Comes with the whole little, there it is there. It's got the batteries in there, so that's ready to go. And the assembly is your base. You've got the sides, obviously. You've got the letters. And can you see, if I just turn it like that, can you see the little, I don't know how to call it, the little posts, I suppose. Yeah, they're like the little feet that are keeping it sort of pushed forward. These bits is what I'm trying to say. So you're getting all of those as well. Obviously, your letters, you've got the sides there to make the whole box frame as well. And then you can decorate to your heart's content in the colour theme of your choice. And then be nice as everybody comes through the door or in the window. Where would you put it? On the mantelpiece? Where would you put yours, Kirsty? Above the fire. Ah. Be nice in the window, wouldn't it, as well? Yes, for everybody to see. I do like going around, sounds like I'm stalking, doesn't it? I do like going around other people's houses when you drive by and they've got all the lights on. No, I'm not looking in windows, Kirst, I'm not doing that. I just like, you know, it just brings a bit of cheer, doesn't it? And you see all the trees and you're like, oh, it looks so good. Yeah, lovely. So, yeah. I think you need to get this in your window to make me happy. £12.99. You've got the lighting. You've got all the instructions there as well. Crafty Devils, they do the MDF absolutely brilliantly because that's what they do here in the UK. And that fantastic laser cut there. So very easy to assemble. All you're going to need with this actually is a bit of glue and then your choice of mediums to decorate. 164 373 12.99. Now, I was rattling on about watercolour card. I was most miffed. Oh, she's left me a piece. Ah, thanks, Kirst. She knows how to keep me happy. It's because I haven't got all the setup, so I can't have it on the screen for obviously legal reasons, because it would be showing you something perhaps that we haven't got. So we're going to show you a picture, but I was rattling on about, yeah, but I like people to know the quality of the watercolour card, because what you're getting is the A6, and we'll show you the still because we couldn't find the grey board. You get 50 of these. You've then got the 50 C6 envelopes, 20 of the panelled grey board backs, and then what's this long one? Don't need me ruler again. How many of those are we getting? Oh, that's the watercolour card. Right, 105, so, you know, 4 inches across by just, yeah, 30 centimetres in length, yeah. So the length of your A4, isn't it? And it's beautiful watercolour card. Yeah, exactly. So you get all of that. So can you take me through all of that again? Because I was kind of paying attention. 50 of the long card panel, which is your A4 length and about 10.5 across. 50 of the C6 envelopes, that's 100. 20 of the panel grey board back. Okay, but then I've also got these. Ah, so these, that's me 13 by 21. Beautiful. It's just such a lovely size, isn't it, when you're just doing your watercolour card? The Matthew Palmer size, isn't it really? That he loves doing his artwork on that kind of size, doesn't he? Because it's a bite size, isn't it? It's not too much. You don't feel overwhelmed by the size of the pen. And you can start a bit smaller but create something really beautiful very quickly if you've been doing our craft alongs. So, and there's your C6 envelope, of course, which you get 50 of those. We've got that, and we've got our grey board as well. £9.60, so I better put that away. Obviously, I'll get in trouble. But the quality is just, again, I'm thinking, oh, that's a good 300. That's a good 300, that. Feels lovely. In my opinion, 890773, £14 saving for that big bundle of the watercolour card, the grey board, and your C6 envelope, so which you get 50. It's a lovely little hodgepodge of mixed media this morning. We've had some lovely, what I call vinyl paper. It's actually called the gloss paper. 100 and something, 40 or whatever of the lovely colours. We've got our crafty double brushes. We've got our Merry Christmas sign. We just had a watercolour card. I'm going to show you some vellum now. And what do we call the other? Some vellum and polypropylene. No, it's not vellum, sorry, I've got that coming up. Polypropylene and my film, yeah. So I'm getting the clear film here. You're getting 20 of these, yeah. So sometimes when you want to, you can, you know, if you want to shake a card, yeah, and you don't necessarily, it's like a very thin acetate, isn't it? Sometimes, yeah, you just want that on the front, but you don't want it too obtrusive. So you've got 20 of those A4 sheets. Sometimes I know people, when they create folders, they like to back it, or they like that front. If you've created something that's really beautiful and you want to cover with a clear film because you want to protect it, but create that lovely sort of deluxe feeling to the card or the image on the front. And then we've got 3 of the A4 polypropylene panels. These are 750 microns, so whether you're making your own stencils or is that the back, you know, you could cut that in half if you make your own books. Sometimes, you know, front cover, you know, in terms of the back as well. So you've got 3 of those, so we don't just have to make stencils with them or anything like that. Whatever, really. Sometimes as well, I know they're great for mixing your colours on. You know, like your watercolour to use, because it's resist, isn't it? And with a bit of water, you can actually use them as you kind of like your artist's palette. Physically use them to add a bit of water to your oxides or your lovely indigo blue inks and what have you, and sprays. So they're very useful for that as well from a practical point of view. So you get 20 of the lovely film, great for your shaker cards or like creating that lovely protective barrier there, or on the front of your work if you've got your own sort of hole punch zutters, you know, the zutter kits where you create the folders. £5 saving on that one as well. £9.99, 103 084. We're already 20 minutes into our happy hour deals. So yeah, please shop ahead on the web. Lovely to have your company this morning. Thank you for all the shout outs. Oh, you're talking about treats. What kind of tasty treats you're talking about? That was me setting you off talking about lovely breakfasts. Cream cookies with fillings in the middle. What are these? Oh, you're talking about a very special type of biscuit. Haven't they done a special sort of Christmassy one covered in chocolate on the outside or something, snowy or white? I'm sure I saw it in them. Diamond, you've got them in America, where they were from. And they taste better in America. Oh, controversial. Lucky you, lucky you. Let's move on to some lovely, lovely letters. Diamond doesn't have your plain old ginger nut, does she? No. Lovely quality, cream-filled cookies. Nom, 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 nom. I must stop talking about food. Oh, look. All our lovely letters here. Now, these are fantastic. You're getting 135 of these pigment-coloured letters. Yeah, so we can see already an array of the different colours here. Fantastic. So on the one side, they are coloured, and on the other, they're not. Now, I appreciate that's not going to work for all letters. Do you know what I mean? But your P, if you don't want it to be coloured, can become a B. I know it's not going to work for everything. I understand. Yes, it's okay for an O or what have you. It's okay for a T, for instance. But having said that, and I've seen Mel work with these, they're very simple to paint over. It's not an issue. Do you know what I mean? If you want to, well, look at this. I'm loving this. Who did this? Isn't that good? But I do like the aesthetic you get with it. I mean, look at that. The ombre on that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, to spend the time to do that, but it's already done on your letters. And because you've got so many, they're giving you extra vowels and what have you, so you can make up people's names, messages. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And again, there. Oh, lovely. You could, I love that idea, Mr. Ross. Get some self-adhesive or the magnet sheets. Yeah, you can, can't you? Or you can just get little, I'm sure somebody does like little magnet dots or something, or magnet strips or such. Just create the air. If you've got any of the sheets, just a little strip. And you've got your own magnetised letters for the fridge, which we all love playing with and leaving messages, don't we? Yeah, that's the trouble with the integrated fridge now. It takes away the metal, so you can't do that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it all looks very posh, but where's the fun? Your magnet collection, because when you go away on holiday, you've always got to buy that dodgy magnet, haven't you? Or the magnet with the bottle opener on. Very useful. But when you've got your integrated fridge, you can't... where are you supposed to stick that now? So, yeah, bring back magnetised letters, I say. We leave each other messages. £9.95. They're not magnetised. That's just an idea. But they are already beautifully painted and coloured and looking sumptuous. And you've got some of the... ambersands there as well, yeah. Ands and what have you. I think that's the only one in there, I'm not sure. Yeah, some personalised cards. £9.95, £5 saving there. 341427. Absolutely fantastic. Now I'm going to go on to Director Hugh's favourite. We were discussing certain Christmas stockings. This is Hugh's stocking fill. He says, what can you get, Fiona, for under £20? I remember when it was just your tangerine. I says, we still do that. Scott still insists on sticking the tangerine in there. And this is gorgeous. I think this is just a lovely little gift idea. And who wouldn't love it? Because it's called Will You Inspire Me, Relax and Unwind. Oof, do you know what? It sounds like a bit of an offer, doesn't it? I'm just going to ask, will you inspire me, relax and unwind? Ooh, I don't know, Fiona, I haven't got the time. We've got 16 cards to colour. Lovely different designs there. Beautiful. You're getting the envelopes to match. Yeah, got the envelopes to match. Not that you've got to. You could ostensibly create a postcard, yeah. But they are cards, yeah, but if you wanted to. And there on the back, you see, whyime.co.uk, as in, will you inspire me, relax and unwind? Yeah, I know, isn't that lovely? Love these. You've got your 6 mini coloured pencils. So you've got your primary colours there. Your yellow, your red, your blue, but you've also got your green, your brown and your black. So mini pencils. You've got 4 of the little baby bulldogs. Yeah. You got your little sharpener. And your little tin for all your pencils to go in as well. So you can keep them all in there nice and tidy and get them out on the go. And it all comes together, presented in a beautiful little drawstring bag. I mean, it's just the cutest, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous for on the go? Isn't that a lovely gift idea? Because to be that little bit of mindful colouring and what have you. Maybe on the back, because we've got a gorgeous one-day special, you could use some of the fabulous stamps that we've got to stamp the back of your canvas bag there. Yeah, with your fabric inks and what have you. Gorgeous. Not that you have to. If they're not going to wash it, don't need to do even that. But someone's been busy colouring. Oh, but it's our Janice. She's good at colouring. Look at that. Or our Alex. Isn't that fabulous? Just show you some of the designs there as well. So we've kind of got sort of a floral heart, floral affair there as well. This is sort of more of a Zen sort of tangle affair. How many cards is in the pack, darling? 16 in the pack. So let's have a little look. So we've got some different designs here, haven't we? There we go. Just having a look. That's so I've definitely got 2 of those. That's my first one, another one of that. So I've definitely got a few of those. But then we had our floral as well. So 16. I'm guessing there's probably 4 designs and you're getting 4 of each. I've definitely found. Oh, there we are. Yeah, there's 3, and there is number 4. 4 designs, and you're getting 4 of each. I think they're lovely. I can already think of certain people that are that. Well, I love the way it's got the little stamp on the back, and I love the way that ties in that insignia on the front of the canvas bag. But you get your little tin box, you get your pencils, you get your little bulldog clips. Yeah, it's just great for on the go. And just a little bit of mindfulness, you know, if you've got that in your bag, get the kids involved. Maybe it's a present for their little friend, if you're on the train, if you're in the car, little bite-sized project there, or in that little handy bag, and keep them busy for hours. That fantastic. $16.99, and then you've got a lovely card to send somebody when it's done. 675164. Love that. Are we still talking about biscuits on the face cloth? Oh, you see. Do you dunk your rhymes with bob-bobs? Eh? Tin cans. Oh, Tin Can. Tin Cans. I don't know. Is that a brand? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying to me in my ear. Yeah? No idea. Any idea, Kirst? No idea what he's talking about. Certain biscuit, is it? Never had it in my life. I probably ate it. Just a biscuit. Oh, gosh, do stop. I need to... Dunk. Of course you have a dunk. Yeah, got to have a dunk. No, you don't dunk in a coffee. Oh, no, tea only. Don't dunk in a coffee. No. Right, moving on. I don't know why that's so wrong, but it is, isn't it? To me it is. No offence if you do dunk in your coffee. We've got some really beautiful vellum now, and the first thing I was struck with the vellum this morning is the quality of this vellum. And I had a little feel, I was like, oh, that's good quality vellum. Yeah. Now, there's 3 different GSMs, and that's what I loved. I mean, honest to goodness, that's so thick. So I've got 40 of the 90 GSM. So this is the 40 of me 90 GSM. Yeah? A little bit more, well, yeah, so it's 90 GSM, so a bit thinner, should we say. Then you've got 50 of the 110, which is hiding under here. So we're moving up a grade, 50 of the 110. And then you've got 10, oh, let me just slide this baby out of here, 10 of the 200 GSM. I mean, this starts to feel a bit like your Mylar. Do you know what I mean? That is just, ooh, couldn't get over that in terms of the vellum. That's such gorgeous quality, really thick. How many of these did we have of the 200? 10. Bit unusual, that. Really lovely. I mean, cool, that feels like it's even thicker than parchment. I mean, it's amazing stuff. So that's a really lovely mixed set there. Gorgeous. You've got the 90, you've got 110, 50 of those. 50 of the 110 was it, and then 10 of the... 10 of the 200. So, yeah, 90. Was it 90? I've lost track. How many? 100 sheets in total. You got 40 of the 90, 50 of the 110, and 10 of the 200. We got there eventually. I'm sorry, folks. It's early, isn't it? I need one of them biscuits you keep talking about. 100 sheets in total, £11.20, £16 saving. Huge 320 treble 3. Now, I've seen this before, and again, I'm going to go with my Crafty Devils, but again, it's great. We've got the time to make it up. Brilliant bargain, gorgeous for your table decorations. Maybe you've got a festive wedding or a festive birthday or a festive do and you just want some nice table placements, as it were. I was at a lovely wedding at the weekend, and yeah, and the lady, or the couple in question, she'd made all the decorations on the table, you know, where everybody was sitting. It was all named after mountains, Ben Nevis and what have you, and Scarfield Pike and what have you. And the lovely table decoration, they were just gorgeous on all the little name plates. Oh, she's gone to so much work. It was just gorgeous. Clearly a crafter. And then we've got this, because you've got 5 of these, and these gorgeous. Hugh likes these. These are our Christmas tree decorations. So you can see, great to assemble. You've got your stand, you've got your tree. It just slides in like so. And it's obviously 3-dimensional. You'd stick that, obviously, so it's not going to look wonky for you. Stick that down, front and back decorate it, and then you can hang your baublage. Now, you don't have to. It could be that is a picture of somebody where they're going to sit, or it could be the name plate of whatever the table theme is. It could be just a Christmas message. And on the back, your favourite Christmas joke. We've had the suggestion by, forgive me, I can't remember who said, hang your certain chocolate orange there, Fee. You can use the baubles separately if you want, because you're getting 5 of those, because you're getting 5 of the trees themselves. I mean, that, I think, would look lovely on a mixed media. You might have a little photo of baby's first Christmas, or, I don't know, really, so many endless possibilities. But they're freestanding. You can do a whole different, you know, you could do one traditionally in the greens, one that was sort of silver, one that was red. You can go to town with them all, because you've got 5 in the set for an amazing £9.99. I mean, make them and sell them. Couldn't you really? Sell them on £2 each. That's working out as bargain, absolute bargain. 316152. Take advantage. Yeah, get them ready now. How do you create a flexi order? Well, let's find out, and then we'll revisit where we're at with the fantastic Happy Hour deals.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Indeed, and it couldn't get easier than clicking on the web there on our website, thecraftstore.com, or let us know what you're up to. There's been a lot of biscuit discussions. You make me very hungry this morning. You've got about 24 minutes remaining for our happy hour deals, and then we'll be looking at a very exciting one-day special with the lovely Laura. And Kay's bobbing about as well, so I can't wait for that. All I can see is gorgeous, gorgeous stamping blocks over there. With a difference, though, they're not what you expect. So if you haven't tuned in, make sure you join us at 8 o'clock. Right, we're going to take you through everything that we've gone through this morning already, have a little revisit, maybe mention some of the 7-day savers. We'll just see how, you know, how it goes, how it flows. So we started with the correct order number for this one. Yay! 008520, and this is your mixed media panel set, and you end up with 150 pieces. Now, let me see if memory serves me right. We've got 20 of the 170 GSM. It's almost like a matte gloss. It reminds me of vinyl. I can't know how to describe it, really. White on the other side, but then you've got this sort of grey, sort of a matte gloss, isn't it? I know it's saying gloss, but it's not. it kind of is and isn't, if that makes sense. And then we've got that in the purple as well. 20 of those. Yeah, so that's got more of a sheen as well. But like I said, it reminds me of when painted cars. I don't know why, but that's what it reminded me of. Then we've got the silver foil A5. And again, this is your, look at the grubby fingers on that. Not guilty. Just the first time I picked it up. Have a little look at these babies here. Much cleaner. Because you want to see that shine, don't you? You want to see that lovely shine. So again, 170 GSM there for those. And then we've measured it. You get, is it 35 of these? Something like that. These are 9 inches by 9 inches, and this is your 300 GSM mirror card there. Yeah, lovely. And then you get 50 as well of the 300 GSM. 40 of the black matte. And that is black to the core of the lovely black card as well, so that DL size. Anyway, all adds up to 150 pieces, $9.99. Have a little look on the website if you want those specific measurements, because we had a measure earlier. £9.99, £13.7, 008 520. Now, we didn't have time to rummage, did we, Arkirst? We found 12 of the 16 colours. I'm looking again, I'm keep looking. Well, I think one of the obvious ones is the grey. I've got the white there. Aha! 13. We're on 13, because you're getting 16 different colours, and I've managed to pluck out 13. So, what's evading me, folks? Is it a cream? No, I've got a plum red. There we go. I found another one, folks. I found another one. 14. We're on a roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got a lovely plum red. Oh, hold on. I think you could be onto something. No. Yeah, I think you could be onto something there. Then there's a pinky red. I think you're right. I missed me pinky red. And then, look, there's a bright red. It's bothering me, folks. You know, you can tell it's bothering me. See, there's lovely 3 shades there. I've only got 2. Let me get that one out. How many did I say I had? 15. Oh, what one is evading me? Of me lovely fan. 2 shades of green. Is that? Well, there is. You've got a really great traditional bright green. There we go. This is fascinating viewing, isn't it, everybody? But basically, I mean, look how many pieces of these cards you get. It's bothering me because there's just one missing from... This is how I spend my days, folks. One missing from the amazing plethora of colour there. I mean, there's loads there, isn't it? If you're just looking for that little bit of colour to die cut with, you see, this is why it's bothering me, because my little fan's not complete. I'm missing one, folks. I'm missing one. Just one colour. Look at those, you see? Got 16 colours and I've found 15. Well, that's the fun. You could have this much fun at home, basically, because you've got 450 to have a little rummage through. I can see the cream, the white, the 3 shades of red. We mentioned the green. I can only see 1 shade of the dark, proper bottle green, and then I've got that lovely mint. I've got a deep charcoal grey. I've got 2 yellows. Yeah, I've got a lovely bright orange, the turquoise, the minty turquoise there, the white and the cream, and then a very delicate light grey. That was the one that evaded me before. I'm just missing 1 more, folks. But you were going to get 1 extra colour in there. Yeah, that's me white there. That's me icy white there. So, all right, my producer's desperately trying to help me if I'm looking. He's looking at the pictures. There's one that's evading me. You're probably shouting at the TV screen now as I did. That one, Fiona. I know. Got cream. That was the buff. I was missing that one. That's my white, isn't it? That's my white. Yeah, that's my white. I've already got that one. It's not that. It's not that. Can't see what it is, folks. Can't see what it is. Oh, folks, I think I've done it. It's another yellow. It is another yellow. Oh, you cheeky little, what's it? So I've got that one. That's that one. And I've got, is that one? Great viewing, isn't it? You got that one? I've got the darkest one. It's this brightest one there. Is that? Yay! Can you see the difference? You can see the difference. The little things that make me happy. Let me show you 3 yellows here. See the difference? See, there is a difference, and it was playing on my eyes. Ta-da! You see? You've all gone back to sleep. We got there! Yay! I feel satisfied now. Yay! But they're great though, aren't they, in all honesty? They're brilliant pieces of card. I'm definitely saying that's about, well, feels like a 250 to me. Gorgeous card, $11.99. Oh, what do we reckon to the core? Do we reckon that, oh, let's have a little, oh no, cheeky, colour to the core. There we go. Colour to the core. Fantastic. Sometimes you just want that little bit of colour. You just don't need a whole sheet of it. But boy, oh boy, you can split this up. There's loads. 16 colours. That's fantastic, isn't it? And for that price, yeah, $11.99. Lovely for not just die cutting, card making, mixed media. I said you can make a killing with loads of bookmarks there as well. And by the looks of it all, they are true to the core. I'm not going to tear every one, but there we go. Always a good indication there of the quality. 16 fantastic colours. Oh, I'm so happy with me fan. $11.99. All those fantastic colours we got there. Yay. 967914. Cheeky little yellow there. Right, let's bring on the Crafty Devil brushes. Yeah, the blending brushes. Love them. Absolutely love them. And I see Mel use them. I see so many crafters use them because they're fantastic. They're so minky soft. Well, they're not mink, but you know, that lovely softness to the feel. They're just so, oh, gorgeous. You almost want your makeup brushes to be made of this. Well, I'm not saying you can blend your foundation with them if you wanted. I've tried it. But you've got two of the medium, one of the large, and one of the dinky do. Isn't that fantastic? If you really want the tiniest, most specific in your stencil or through a die or just, just the gentlest little bit. And they're lovely to hold in the way, can you see the way they're sort of angled? So deliberately angled downwards, as it were, for your blending, so you're not having to press in. The sort of ergonomic design is just gorgeous. And then you get a lovely, you know, whenever I'm watching Mel and other crafters use these, you get a lovely, oh, just a lovely finish. It's so, I'm not even doing it. It's satisfying when I'm watching her. Just beautiful, because that is so tightly packed with these fine, soft bristles that you get a lovely, even distribution and blend because, I mean, it's so dense. That's the key to get that lovely distribution all over the surface of your work. They just feel lovely. You probably want a set just to do this and not use them because they're so lush. So I would get two. Look at that £9 saving. That's a great gift for a friend who loves their crafting as well, or for yourself. Get another little set and just keep them nice and touch them. That'll make you happy. Makes me happy. £10.96, 864 995. Next up, we've got our Crafty Devils. Hello, Merry Christmas light box. Yes, we're going to put this. We're going to put this on a mantelpiece for the fire. We're going to put it in the doorway. Someone comes in. We're going to put it in the window so I can just stalk you and look at your lovely decorations. And then it comes with the light as well. So you just, you're ready to go. Don't have to find a battery or anything. You're ready to assemble and go. Yeah. So as soon as you get this home, all you're going to need is your glue, obviously, to put everything into place. Assemble, and then you can get straight on with the business of decorating and the fun. You can do it in your own colour scheme, a new colour scheme. Are we recycling those baubles from last year, or are we going in a different direction? What do you reckon? Traditional? You could do some really nice sort of snow-capped, you know, with Crafty Devils, that snow medium that they have as well, sort of snow-capped red. On that, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So that is ready to go. You've got the tabs there, so it stands out pronounced from the box itself, the light box, and it comes with the light. Yeah, $12.99, 164373. I think that's absolutely lovely. Gorgeous, love that. Really lovely, and the Crafty Devils do it well. Moving on, time is running out for our happy hour deals as well. We've got the clear film and the polypropylene. Yeah, 3 of these, and I was saying these make great mixing surfaces, you know, for your oxides or your watercolours or any of your mediums. They're great for that from a practical point of view. They're often, you see these as the backing to books, journals. Sometimes people, you know, create their own stencils out of them because they're so sturdy, and you're getting 3 of those in that 750 micron depth. And then we've got the lovely clear film, as it were, A4, and you've got, sorry, you couldn't see, can you? You've got 20 of those, And again, great for your shaker cards, great for sometimes if that's the front of your something that you're presenting, or a journal, and then that's your backing, or sometimes a protective layer on the front. But I'm thinking mostly shaker cards, I think, and your baubles and your snowflake scenes and what have you. So yeah, gorgeous. Got 20 of those as well. Lovely dynamic duo there, £9.99, 103 084. Now you've seen the clock there, 13 minutes, and there'll be a couple of minutes after I've left. You've got to make sure you've checked out before the hour ends. Well, really, have we had a sudden rush on the card? I think it was trying to find the 16. It was the fascinating TV of Fee trying to find 16 colours in amongst 450 sheets. I mean, that's riveting, isn't it? I mean, that's what you get up for in the morning. But you're loving that, so I'm loving the fact that you stuck with me and we found them together. Kept me happy. That will occupy somebody in the family for a good 20 minutes at least. Probably quicker. Maybe I'm just going by my own standards here. £11.99. Yeah, it's just fantastic. You just don't necessarily want whole sheets. You just want a little bit to die cut out, and you've got such a massive array of colours there. It's fantastic, isn't it? 9679 914. Sharon, you can go back to bed now, darling. I'm going to grab them. She says, I wouldn't have been able to sleep unless you'd found all 16 feet. Well, I'm exactly with you, Sharon. I wouldn't have been able to rest easy today. My day would have been ruined had I not found all 16 sheets. I mean, it's like getting out the wrong side of the bed, isn't it? It's like waking up, there's no milk for your cup of tea. Oh, can you imagine the horror? The horror. It's like getting home and you're really tired and you want to put your dinner on and the electricity's gone. Oh, the horror. What else is it like, Kirst? Well, the milk's gone off. Oh. Or coming in of a winter night, or you've been away and you come in and the house is cold. Heating's not been on. Cat's disappeared. That's exactly what it's like, isn't it? 16 sheets. We're loving these. I'm so glad. Sharon, I wouldn't have been able to sleep. I think Sharon's been a bit sarcastic, but I kind of agree with her. £11.99, 967 914, 450 fantastic sheets, 16 different colours. All I can say is if you're just joining us now, you missed that riveting bit of TV earlier. Watch on rewind. Right, let's look at some fantastic lettering now as well. 135 of these. We've got the some ambersands in there. We definitely got the and. I can't remember if there was any others from memory, because I know I've done these with Mel. Can't remember if there was any others. I'm not seeing any. Don't worry, folks. I'm not going to rummage through 135, but I'm just looking, you know, casting a precarious sort of glance. I think it's just the and. I think you get two ands, don't you? Yeah, that sounds about right. But look at them. Look at all the lovely colour on there as well. Easy to paint over if you don't want the colour. You know, I said, you know, obviously not all the letters work back to front. Some do, like the I and what have you, and the T. But they are. I was looking at this one, the beautiful ombre on it. It's just lovely, isn't it? I like the colours. Yeah. So you can create your own wording. We were saying I loved Ross, my producer's idea of creating your own fridge magnets. They're all shaded differently. Get the names. Lovely. I love these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh look, there's the fee. Got if. There's me F. I had loads of F's earlier. There she is. Fee. Gorgeous. That's so lovely, isn't it? Take you forever to sort of, well, not forever, but quite a while. They're just ready to go. They're just a bit of fun, aren't they? £9.95. All lovely quality in terms of the wood. Yeah, wooden letters, all laser cut and already pre-painted for you with a lovely sort of yeah, already pigmented with a lovely lovely finish. Can you see that lovely satin finish as well? But easy to paint over as well if that's not something you require. 135, so you're getting two of the ands. 341427. £5 saving for this happy hour. On to my director's favourite, the stocking filler. Will you inspire me and relax me? This is a great price. It's just dinky-doo, little bit of loveliness, isn't it? So you're getting your bag, your little drawstring canvas bag, with the lovely insignia on the front saying, will you inspire me? Yeah? And inside your bag, you are getting 16 cards with the matching envelopes. As we've discovered, we've got 4 designs. So let me get these designs for you. So there we go. So whether you use it as landscape or vertical, it's up to you. But there's one. So it's very sort of Zen feel, isn't it? And on the back, you've got the Will You Inspire Me logo. Blank on the inside for you to put your own message. But again, not necessarily. So you could, these two have sort of been designed for the landscape. I'm just judging by the insignia on the back, but of course you don't, the emblem on the back, but of course you don't have to. So got 2 in the landscape and then 2 that have been designed vertically. But again, that's, you know, who's to dictate? Who's to dictate? Not I. So 4 lovely designs there. In fact, I've got that one upside down. 4 lovely designs. So you're getting a lovely quality card as well, I hasten to add. Beautiful quality. It's not flimsy. It's a lovely, it doesn't say the GSM, but I'm going to go with 280 on that. That's how good it feels, okay? And then you're getting 5 of your colouring pencils. So your 3 primary colours and your black and your brown. Little wooden motif there. All come in the little tin box. Lovely, I love this. And then you've got your sharpener and you're getting 4 of your little bulldog rose pink clips as well. So you can actually pin the card once you've done it to, I don't know, to their jacket, to their workstation, to wherever really, so that they see it. Just pin it. That lovely little message for them. So $16.99, great idea to while away the time, take it on the go, and then a lovely card to send to somebody at the end of your little bit of mindful colouring. 675-164. Then we've got a lovely quality vellum, 200 GSM, 110 GSM, and 90 GSM. So you've got a mix of the GSM, as it were. So you've got 40 of the 90. 50 of the 110, and 10 of the 200. Now, feeling it, I would say that you're normally probably most used to the 110, yeah? And then this is just a fraction, obviously been 90, fraction less. But then this 200 is out, I mean, it's just blows out the park. It's fantastic, isn't it? Amazing. Can't quite get over that. It's like super vellum, that one. Oh, it says it's in a storage box. A vellum collection in a storage box. I'm so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. I don't think I've got a storage box to hand. I do apologise. Is that it there, down there? Oh, shall I have a rummage? There we go. You know what I'm like, folks. Can't sleep until we sorted it. Yes, look. All in a lovely box. I mean, it's just the little things for me. All in a lovely, because obviously with your vellum, you don't, once it crinkles, you don't want it crinkled, you don't want those, because it'll just mar it, won't it? A bit like parchment, you don't want to get it all creased. So all comes in a lovely little presentation box as well. So that's how it will arrive. £11.20. You get 90 sheets in total, 100 sheets, I can't add up again. 10 of the 200, I'll work backwards. 50 of the 110, which is probably the most regular one we feel, and then 40 of the 90, all in the presentation box. 320-333. £11.20, £16 saving on that. Oh, and then finally, the Christmas trees. Yes, our MDF bauble Christmas tree, whether you want to separate the baubles, whether you want to make your 3D Christmas trees, whether you want to put your photos on it, whether you're putting place names on it, whether you're just putting your favourite Christmas joke on there, for someone to read out. Maybe you don't do the crackers, and then you could just paint over that. You could do different. You could use the blackboard chalk, couldn't you, and get everybody just to write down their favourite Christmas joke. Get a bit of interaction as well. You will stick, because obviously you've got all the component parts there ready to assemble. And have a little row of them, yeah. £9.99. They make 5. You make 5, yeah. Gift them, make them, jazz them up, and then I don't know. Sell them on at the craftware, yeah. 316152. Do check out the website as well if there's anything there we missed. There was a couple of other ones on there, like the watercolour card was fantastic as well. There was a couple there that I didn't mention or get round to, I think. I can't remember now. Some 7-day saves there. I think we covered most of it, apart from our watercolour card that way around. Oh, there's the stencil collection. Oh, that's the 7-day saver, folks. There we go, you see. Always surprises me. Oh, it's the self-adhesive A4 paper in the white. That's all the sheets you normally get that in the roll. Look at that saving, £30. Oh, where's the profit? Fantastic, great savings there, but they will change again on Sunday, yes, at 8 o'clock. Right, well, I've had a lovely time looking through card with you. Thank you for the biscuit sharing. Thank you for all the hellos on Facebook. I hope you'll join us now for the One Day Special. I'm very excited. We have a lovely new guest who launched with us last night, and the lovely Kay from Indigo Blues with us as well. So we'll have a catch-up on the bounce on the back of this, and I'll tell you what's coming up now on the craft store. Have a lovely Wednesday morning with us here. Yes, Block Voila with Laura. The One Day Special up next. Then we've got Fabric Freedom, Fabric Street, and then, oh, pause for baking with Pour Bakes.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hello and welcome to the One Day Special. Now, this is a brand new guest who launched with us last night. Her name is Laura and we are introducing you to Block Voila. And we have our lovely Kay with us from Indigo Blue as well. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Good morning, dynamic duo. Now, Laura, this is, well, is this your business, Block Voila?
Yeah, this is mine and my husband's business.
Fantastic.
We've had this about, actually exactly 10 years.
Wow.
And so we live in India and we manufacture these wooden lovely hand-carved stamps.
Fantastic.
Which we call blocks, but it's easier to call them stamps so people know what to actually do with them.
Yes, block stamp. And how did it come about? Have you been crafting for a long time? Was it a love of crafting?
Actually, I've only started, crafting along with our product and our company, so I'm still learning.
Okay, fantastic. Gorgeous. So 10 years, and this is the first time we're seeing you here on the craft store.
Yeah.
And Kay, obviously you know Laura, tell me a little bit about how you two became buddies.
Well, we actually met on a trade show. Our companies are both 10 years old, and we were at a trade show in Germany, and we were stuck at the back of a hall. This vast, and we just got to know each other really well, and I really appreciate how Laura and her husband run the company, and the ethnicity of what they do, and how they source all their products with an eco-friendly tilt to it, and they look after their staff. And not only just the quality of the products is something that we're really interested in our company. So we sort of see each other in the same sort of light, really. And I think that, and we just became friends immediately, didn't we? And we've sort of kept our friendship up over the years. And I just wanted to emphasise that these products are just fantastic. You'll just love them. Just give them a go, and the quality of them is second to none. They're just brilliant. And we can be a bit silly, so we're trying to be really,
we're trying to do our best to be
sensible and professional today. Yes,
very much so.
Fantastic.
Absolutely.
We'll be seeing some demonstrations, of course, from RK later. And tell us more about, because I'm very interested in that carbon footprint and the ethos behind the company, because I know that's something you both have a huge passion for and consideration for. So that's fascinating. So we'll find out more about that. So let me introduce you to the One Day Special, and we'll see Kay in a bit, and obviously see more of our lovely Laura. So we've got several different options here, 6 to be precise. And yeah, I mean, these are just superb, stunning quality. If I start, there we go. Wait, this one, yeah, the lotus. I can see my lovely lotus flower there. The peacock and the lotus. Now these are just beautifully carved. Are these hand carved?
Yeah, so everything is hand carved, so that makes every and each piece very unique. Yeah,
absolutely. The workmanship, the skill that has gone into that. I mean, I'm looking at the beautiful wood. I mean, I've only looked at the stamp yet. The grain of the wood and that, and the feel of it, it's just superb. So you've got the lotus blossom. You've got it in the sort of the outie and the innie.
Yeah, that's the positive and negative. So they work separately, but then you can also work them together if you want to play with the colour. You want to have more colour.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? They're just stunning, and the feel of them in your hand as well.
Yeah, they feel nice and warm.
Don't they just gorgeous. And then we move on to our stunning peacock. I love our peacock. Look at that. Hand carved. That's incredible.
Yeah, that's a very old skill that is still alive.
Beautiful. And these are made in India, you said?
Yes.
Yeah. Fantastic. And then it's almost like would you say a blossom there, Laura?
Yeah, it's like a paisley shaped of. You can create backgrounds or a pattern or.
Gorgeous. And then last but not least, it's just a very pretty little insect.
Yeah, you can use it however you wish, individually. Gorgeous. Or again create patterns. Or the beauty with these blocks that you can really play around with them.
And create all sorts of patterns. So that's our first option. That's one option. That's the peacock and the lotus blossom. If we move down, let's go to our butterfly and bird. So as it suggests, you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous bit of foliage there. And I've got some lovely samples behind me. I'll show you as many as I can with all of these on them. But do look up close at these. We move across. We've got the lovely lacy bird. That's just the prettiest there. That reminds me of oh, not the cinnamon. I can't think of what it reminds me of now. That lovely little one, yeah. Star anise.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes, that's the way my brain works. And then the butterfly. Look at this beautiful butterfly. I've got a lovely silk scarf here, and that butterfly. I'm just going to be really cheeky, Hugh, and look at there we go. How beautiful is that?
So I've added 2 colours at the same time on the block just to make this nice image.
That is gorgeous, Laura. Absolutely beautiful. And then again, this lovely patterned, a lovely worker stamp there as well. Gorgeous. So that's your butterfly and your bird. And then we move down, carry on down. Oh, Celticness. Well, this appeals to me straight away from the Celtic roots. This is gorgeous. So these are, again, really intricate patterns, aren't they?
Yeah,
beautiful, Laura. Gorgeous. This next one, the round one, wow, that is a big stamp, isn't it? That is a big, look at this. It's like half a trunk. Hand carved, look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hand carved. And of course, you know, we're not using the plastics. You know, you said you're ethically sourced and what have you.
Yeah,
so of
yeah,
course we're not
absolutely.
like cutting down forests and what have you.
No,
but
no,
it's
no,
just...
no, absolutely not. And the blocks go through many, many phases before they end up here.
Yeah.
You know.
Look at that, that's very Celtic, isn't it? I love that. And again, over here, again, I've got a lovely pattern of that one on this silk scarf. And the fur, I'm coming in again, Hugh, I'm coming in. There we go, that's lovely pattern building, isn't it? Look how crisp and beautiful. I mean, that's on material.
Yeah.
Fabulous. I will get through them all, folks. I will. I'm just a little bit excited. Let's move across here to our top set. So there's our 3 options. Now we're going to go through a sort of foliage. So again, a foliage, I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it, Laura? What would you say about the foliage stamps?
So these are, for example, you see the sample right next to it, where I've done some paper craft on envelopes. So as you can see, the blocks work also very well on paper, not only on fabric.
Gorgeous. We'll show the foliage, and then I'll show you those lovely samples Laura's just referring to. There they are. It's just coming into shot now, as you can see how crisp and clean they are on your paper. And then these are just lovely paper bags. And again, isn't that non-directional? Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. They stamp out absolutely beautifully. So that's your foliage. If we move down to the paisley next, is this the paisley set? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful paisley. Paisley and the Indian mandala. So again, I've got that on a lovely sample here. I think it's across the counter
that's
there.
the one.
Actually. Yeah. Let's bring that. We'll have a little look at the stamps first. That is stunning. And really different designs, Lara, aren't they?
Yeah, and we like to keep the mixture of like Indian influence on them. On some of them, not everything.
Yes. You know, the, what's the word? Oh, the beautiful artwork they do on the hands and what have you. Henna, yes, that's what reminded me of these designs, when the beautiful henna. Isn't that gorgeous? The Indian design is just stunning. So that's your paisley. And then, last but not least, autumnal greetings. Yeah. This is my producer's favourite. You've got obviously the umbrella for England, haven't you? You've got look at the owl. The owl has got such fantastic character. You've got the happy apple. That just brings me deep joy. This is the one, again, reminds me of the little star anise. And then you've got the footprints, the little birdie footprints. How beautiful. So you're getting 5 of these in each set, is that right?
Yeah.
So you've got 6 different designs for our one-day special. You decide which set you want to go for. And mere $39.99, you've got a £6 saving. We've got on 2 flexi-buy payments of £20, 988379. Oh, have you got a favourite? Laura, which is your favourite? That's a terrible thing to ask,
From
isn't
the
it?
set, it's really, I tend to just mix and match everything.
Oh, I know. I think, well, you'd have to go for 2. I'm definitely going in with me Celtic.
Yeah, I'm going to show my first sample with those.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm a little bit excited about that. But I love that autumn cheeky one at the bottom there with the character owl and what have you. Gorgeous. 988379. Just going to mention a few others, and then we will go to the lovely Laura. This is the trees, the bugs in the trees. Isn't this gorgeous? So how long would the process be, Lara, from sort of start to finish in terms of making
It's so long. It's really difficult to say how long, because it like I said, it goes through many different kind of phases, which are company secret, what all we do. But just to make sure that it's the best of quality, the stamps that you will be printing with.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then we've got our lovely, is it like a butterfly? It could be a dragonfly, depending on how you colour it. I had a lovely sample with me bees. Where's me bees gone? I had a lovely sample on the table earlier with me bees. Oh, not to worry.
Was somewhere.
Yeah, not to worry.
Well,
he's around
flew away.
somewhere. I don't know where my bees have gone. He's around somewhere. This is beautiful as well. I love this on the material because they print so beautifully. Is it on the same as... There we go. I knew I'd seen it. I knew I'd seen bees somewhere. Let me show you the lovely bees there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that's on silk.
That's on the lovely silk. But as you said, it works beautiful both on the material and the cardstock, paper,
Yeah,
you
or
know.
polymer clay.
Polymer clay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I hadn't thought about that. Could you use them in wax? My floor manager was asking a crazy question earlier.
Ah.
I don't know.
I
You know, like
haven't
wax
tried.
seals.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
Kay's nodding.
Kay is nodding. Yes, we could.
There we go. The polymer, I hadn't thought about that. Oh, look, because they're so fantastically deep etched, aren't they? Just beautiful, all that detail. What do you think are the advantages for using a wooden stamping
You mean compared to
yeah.
The thing is that these are pieces of art by itself. It's hand carved, it's handmade. It's so it's fabulous to create something with your hands with a tool that by itself is already, you know,
beautiful. And they are pieces of artwork, aren't they? They're just handcrafted, individually made. But with the exquisite detail, and it's such a skill set, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just amazing. They're artisans.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And you can use them with different materials.
Yes, absolutely. And how would we clean them, Laura?
Just with water. I use warm water and an old toothbrush.
And an old toothbrush.
Yes.
There we go. Thank goodness we're recycling those. £38.99, 479 277 for our trees and the bugs. These are single pieces now, and I do encourage everybody to shop ahead. I'm aware that we've got a lot on the counter, and I do want to get to our lovely Laura, but these are single ones, and then we'll go to our Laura's. But do shop ahead, because she's brought some of the most exquisite pieces with her. So these are single blocks, so let's take you through them. So this is the intricate lotus. Oh, wow. So again, these are sort of bigger blocks, bigger stamps, I should say, and even more intricate, aren't they, these single ones?
Yeah, some of the small ones are also, but yeah, it just really depends on the design. But they are equally easy to use, so one doesn't have to think like, oh, this is a bit too intricate, maybe it won't print so well, because it will. There is absolutely no difference as to when you use them.
Beautiful. That is stunning. So this is our lovely intricate lotus.
Yes.
Then moving across, the flowering pattern. That's just there. There we go. Big piece there. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
That is absolutely gorgeous. And I love the movement. I mean, I can't even imagine beginning to carve that.
Yeah, and again, this design gives you a lot of space to play with.
Doesn't it just? That is beautiful. That's not that one, is it, Lara? I'm just checking. It's not that one.
Oh, it's not. It's a little bit similar to that.
But it's not. I didn't want to pick up the wrong thing there. And then moving down. Ah, the lovely fern leaf. Definitely seen the fern leaf.
Yeah,
did I see that
fern
with
leaf was on the paper.
On the paper, was it?
No, not in there.
Oh, there's just so many fantastic stamps.
Did you have it in here?
Oh, yeah. Are they there?
No, you did. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Let me get that. Thank you. We'll get there, everybody. Let me bring this in for our
That's
lovely
on rice
Hugh.
paper.
So this is on rice paper. Wow. Look at these. It's coming in, Hugh. Oh, sorry, darling. There we go. Look at those. Fantastic. Love that fern leaf. That is gorgeous. And then we move down, and these are all individual, so you choose which one you want, 695506. We've got the lovely candle, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that's great for all sorts of occasions, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Not
only Christmas.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, just eventide, peace, christenings, baptisms, not just sacred ceremonies, but just calm, remembrance, love. I mean, it just symbolises so much, doesn't it? Warmth, yeah, moving house, yeah, may there be a lovely warmth and glow to your new home. Could be anything, just gorgeous. And then this is sensational, it's already caught my eye, the Indian square. I'm loving these Indian designs.
Yeah, yeah, this is lovely.
The colours you could achieve with that is beautiful.
And you can use a lot of embellishments, like depending what you use it for, on the card craft or something, just add little gems. And
oh, the gems.
Yeah.
Oh, again, I'm thinking of the lovely hennas and the makeups. And, oh, they're gorgeous. And then moving across, we have got, last but not least, floral bud heart. Oh, that's as cute as.
That one was used on that pillow on the pattern building.
Oh, OK. Yeah. Here we go. Yes. Right in the centre here, Hugh, we've got our, there we go, can you see how lovely, the beautiful floral bud heart. Isn't that gorgeous? And there you can see that lovely peacock. Is that a peacock there sneaking in there? Fantastic. And a few of the others that we've got on the show. Have a little look which one you want, £13.49, 695506. So much more on the website, but I'm aware that Laura is there ready to demonstrate. Look at that large single block walla peacock there. Oh my goodness, look at the trees, they're gorgeous. There's just too much gorgeousness on the show. Have a little look, decide which are your favourites. And then, of course, we'll have Laura and Kate talk more about them. If you've got any questions as well, because I just suddenly thought, well, how do you clean them? And warm water and a toothbrush, Laura was saying. So, yeah, if you've got any questions that I'm not thinking of, please let us know, and we can ask straight away. Right, over to you. Tell us more, Lara. Tell us more.
Okay, so now so shall I move to the demonstration?
Yeah, please, darling. Yes, absolutely. And tell us everything you can about them.
Yeah. So this is now I'm using the Celtic set.
Yay!
So here you can see I've used it all the designs that come with it. So so this is just a cotton, slightly thin cotton, a table runner. So I'm gonna finish it, but I'm just now gonna use totally different colors, and I'm using only a few blocks from the Celtic set. And then I thought I could steal maybe off the counter.
Yes, you want this one, don't you, darling? Yeah? Oh, one of my favourites.
Yeah, just to show how easy you can just mix and match all of these. So just move this a bit close to me. So I'm working now with indigo blue paints, which work like beautifully both on paper and on fabric with this. And so let's start with this design. So what you have to make sure of when you start printing is that since this wood is not elastic at all, it's hard, so it needs something soft underneath.
To press into.
Yeah,
right,
so that's why I just put always a single towel.
Yeah,
also,
fantastic.
it protects from the mess that I tend to make. So. And then I'm using a kitchen sponge.
Okay.
It's just a piece of
Communal garden kitchen sponge cut up there, yeah?
Yes. And so let's start with orange color. I'll just take paint into the...
So would you say sponge is better to apply the paint to the rather than a brush itself?
No, yeah, don't use brush.
Don't use
because
brush.
If you use a brush, it will just kind of move the paint around.
Right.
And rather than when you make this tapping motion here, so then it's just almost automatically it feeds the correct quantity of paint.
Yeah.
So you just go through it a couple of times, and then you just press. I tend to press it quite hard. I don't know why. I'm just used to. You don't really have to use that much of strength.
It's the feel of it in your hand. It's just a good solid block, isn't it?
Exactly.
And look at that perfect print.
Yeah, just adding a bit more paint. So yeah. So each time you just tap a little more paint, and then with this design you can just match it quite easily next to it. And the beauty with this, when you're hand printing with a tool that is also handmade, that gives you it forgives a lot if you make a little mistake, because it's just a feel of hand making,
Yeah, and there is just something about that handmade process as well, isn't there?
It is, yeah.
That's gorgeous, because that's the beauty of that block there. There's images there, because you can continue on and create that lovely length of image.
That's true, and this is so easy. It's really like even children can do this very easily.
And you just know your blocks aren't going to come to harm because they're so sturdy.
Yeah, exactly. And these last you a lifetime.
Yeah,
really.
That's it. It's
my kids have so many times been throwing them around and they don't manage to break one. So.
No, or tear, because that can happen, can't they? Or they lose their elasticity, but not with your lovely handmade, lovely wooden ones.
So now I'm just going to use a piece of normal paper because I want to fill this corner, but I don't want to mess the border.
Yeah, on your border
so
there.
I'll just put it in here. And
so the ethos behind the company, it's important to you, isn't it? I know Kay mentioned it in terms of your carbon footprint and the people that work for you. Tell me more about that then.
Yeah, so when we started 10 years ago, we went to India.
Yeah.
And we started literally going around, like searching as to where to start.
Yeah.
Because we knew that if we want to get serious with the blocks, we'd really have to have our own production.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of started building, like with a lot of trial and error, and kept getting more and more people involved. So it's traditionally the men who do the carving work, and then for the post-production we have women.
Yeah.
So
Fantastic.
and it can be a life changer to the people. We have a lot of people who have never worked before, especially women who have never worked before.
Yeah. So this is bringing the skill set and an income and
exactly, and they become like family members. You have like a moral responsibility also of them.
Gorgeous. Yes, take care of each other and be kind to each other and.
Yeah, and it's like a big family, and my kids have grown in that environment, and everybody is looking after everybody, and it's really, it's people from different kind of backgrounds, like, you know, religious-wise and everything. So it's really nice. Everybody gets on very well. Yeah.
That's lovely, kind of creating a nice sort of ombre effect there with your reds to your oranges there. That's really pretty.
Yeah,
I love I love the way you're just slightly.
Yeah, and as you can see, I didn't even wash this in between, and I didn't even wash the sponge. I just, I meant to use different sponge, like do it very professionally, but actually.
I know I'm biased, but the Celtic set's proven very popular. The one you're using there, Lara, very popular.
Yeah, this is a lovely. This is one of the very first designs.
Is it really?
It is, and I just love it. I just really love it.
It is rather scrumptious.
But I'm going to move to another design actually now. So.
Yeah, it's lovely to see them printed out.
What shall we try now?
Ooh, that big juicy one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Please.
So let's try the pink.
It's just the intricacy of the design on it is quite spectacular.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see that detail.
Oh, you're giving me pressure.
No pressure.
Mess it up.
Stunning. I mean, look at these wonderful printed designs you've got here on the counter. I mean, they're beautiful. Okay. Absolutely stunning.
So I'm just going to create a small pattern with this. I'm not certain how well it goes with the rest, but just to show how you can play with this. So here we go. Ta-da!
Oh,
that's nice.
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So you can use this. You could use this pattern individually, or you can make even bigger patterns like what I'm going to show now.
I'm just showing some more of your designs in the one-day special as well. So there's the peacock ones as well. Isn't that beautiful? And this is handmade, and then the jewels in there that Lara was talking about. But you can see, even on the cardstock, on the paper stock, I mean, that is just amazing, the imagery. But you're building a beautiful pattern there. I'm detracting from your fabulous pattern building. You can transform the most ordinary tea towel.
Yes.
Couldn't you just?
Absolutely. Okay. So this looks, and you can see here how it prints on the paper.
Well, you'd keep that, wouldn't you? And you've got a lovely background paper then.
Yeah, but I'll show you afterwards also some paper craft.
Because, of course, am I right thinking that this is how the stamps were originally made?
For fabric printing, yeah, it is. And they still use it a lot.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to just show with this pattern one more thing. Like, I think I prefer it like this. I think it's lovely just as it is now. But you can really make it even bigger pattern like this, maybe. Let's see.
Give us inspiration. It's all good. It's all lovely.
But this is the fun bit with this, is like you can plan as you make.
Yeah.
Like I hadn't really
thought
of what I'm going to show. I'll just have some few blocks with me and then just start playing. And I know that we've got in the show, we've got so much of choice. So people might go like, oh, what am I going to choose?
What do I do?
But just go with anything. And I promise you'll get hooked, and then then it will be like easy to just get more and more like later on. But you can really, these work so nicely together, and almost with any set you can just create so many different things. So just to get started, it's really a lot of fun. So see.
Beautiful.
So now I've created a bigger pattern.
This is the Celtic one, Lara's using.
Yes, and this is the individual there.
They feel gorgeous to hold as well, you know.
Yeah.
That lovely coolness of the wood and beautiful. So yes, if you're doing your pattern building, Laura's popped them into 6 different sets there. So really, you know, you haven't really got to think too hardly about because with those 5 blocks in each set, you're going to create so many different machinations of design, and because they all work so beautifully together. I mean, look at this on the silk scarf. How beautiful is that? There's the butterflies. There's our Celtic one at the top. The butterflies is in another set. And then our bees is not in the one-day special, but that's in another set, the bees and bugs. But yeah, so many different directions you can go in. I mean, look at those as well, just beautiful. But of course, you know, it does paint beautifully, not just, I'm concentrating on the fabric here, the wooden blocks onto your cardstock and your paper, equally as good, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. And some people, they only buy it for that.
Yeah.
And some, like ceramic artists, some potters. What do you say?
Potters, yes. So we're working with ceramics and clay. And,
So they might use it only for that. Like I've got one very enthusiastic customer in Finland. She's got like literally over 200 of our blocks.
Wow.
Every time she like sees me somewhere, she just gets more and more. And she's only using it for pottery.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
And then you get a bit of indigo blues, lovely, slap it on ceramic, and seal it.
Yeah.
Onto your lovely pottery and boring.
No, but I mean that to make an imprint when the clay is wet.
Oh, yes,
you know,
sorry, you said that with the soft clay as well, didn't you? Yeah, you did say that.
But you can also decorate your tiles, for example, kitchen tiles.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah,
so now
some of
I'm
their dry clay.
I'm using one of the patterns again from the Celtic group.
The Celtic range, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a
just
block of,
to use it on
5.
the... Yeah, and as you can see, when you see this stamp, you might not think that, oh, this is, you know, to make the borders, but you can see how nicely it comes when you...
Absolutely.
Just to use your imagination.
That's just, you know, just like you said, using half of it as you go around.
Yeah.
Building up that pattern, yeah. Gorgeous. Would it be all right, Lara, if I had a quick recap?
Oh,
on
yes.
the one-day special, is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Lovely.
I'll just keep printing.
Yes. We'll have another look in a moment. Let's have a quick recap if you just join us. So the one-day special, you've got 6 different options, and they comprise of 5 of these handmade, beautiful wooden blocks. And they're artworks. They're individually hand-carved. And we were finding out a little bit more about the company and how, you know, it is about working together and caring for each other and being conscious of our eco-footprint. So our first top one is the beautiful lotus and the peacock. So you've got the solid and the outline there as well. Then you've got that beautiful peacock. Absolutely stunning that we just saw on the well, I think is our peacock on the back here there. No, she's on my cushion, isn't she? I'll show you again. Let me bring that into the shot there. There's my cushion. There she is. She was there she is in the turquoise. And then we've got that beautiful large blossom foliage set there. And then, of course, that little worker stamp there, like almost like a fleur-de-lis. And this looks so pretty on the tissue paper as well. So that's our first option. Moving down, we've got the butterflies that you can see in the background here. Yeah, you can see the lovely butterflies. You can see there as well, we've got also it's like a little shell. That is gorgeous, the design. You've got that pretty bird. Isn't she gorgeous? Lovely. That bird is so detailed. And then this large frond, this large leaf, absolutely gorgeous. But again, mixing it up to the Celtic set now. It doesn't which two you use together, whether you're pattern building, whether you're, you know, just creating beautiful backgrounds on your material, on your cardstock. You know, so this is the one Laura is using. Isn't that stunning? I mean, look at the size and the quality of this stamp. Just beautiful, built to last. Intricately hand-carved and works of art, every single one of them. So that's your Celtic. Then we'll go back up to the foliage, yeah, and again, 5 individual beautifully handcrafted wooden blocks there. Beautiful stamps there. That is stunning. I mean, you can see it in the background there. How beautiful is that? And then that lovely tree that we had as well a moment ago. Again, I keep losing my trees, don't I? Oh, there we go. Found me. Is that my tree? No, that's a different tree fee. Put that one down. It's beautiful anyway. And then we've got another little posy of flowers there and that lovely frond leaf there. Moving down, Paisley then, yeah, you can create your own mandalas and Zentangle and Zen pictures there. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, equally stunning. Love that with the paisley. That is really beautiful. We looked at that on the tea towel earlier. And then, last but not least, autumnal greetings. A little bit of fun there. You've got the little bird feet, little flower or the star anise there. You've got a happy apple. You've got our owl and, excuse me, an umbrella. There we go. 2 flexi-buy bents are £20. 988 379. Fantastic. Something else we found on the website as well that you are enjoying is a set of 6. Oh, so many patterns and options. Paisley and mandalas in that set. We did encourage everybody to try and shop ahead because it's so much gorgeous choice that Lara's brought with her from India, the Blockwala 6-piece Paisley and mandala block set. £65.99. Remember, you can use Flexi. That's on 2 brilliant, affordable Flexi-buy payments of £33, so you can split the cost over October and November. 717870. Just gorgeous. 3 options now again, and I think this is going to be used in the second demonstration, and you get a set of 3. So let's look at our top option here. Now look at that, isn't that beautiful? The reindeer, your diamond border, and your vine circle. I mean, they're just exquisite. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning. So that's our set of 3 there. Moving down, I think this is going to be a demonstration soon. We've got our amazing sunflower. Am I pronounced Rangoli? Have I pronounced that right? The Rangoli?
Yeah,
Rangoli.
Rangoli.
Yeah. And the leaves, yeah, the beautiful leaves there as well. It's stunning. And last but not least, on the bottom here, again, you're choosing which set of 3 you want. Flower circle, grapevine, and the flower power. Yeah, lovely, the grapevine there. That's brilliant, especially if you're in the business of making wine. 328867. But like we said, please shop ahead because there's so many stunning block set options and individual options on the website as well. Yeah, have a little look on the web. Nice and easy way to find it. Now, this is a singular one on its own, single mandala. Oh, again, this is going to this might be your entry point. Yeah, you might just think, well, I'm just going to try the 1 fee. And what an amazing introductory price it is, $10.99 for that beautiful handcrafted wooden single mandala block. I mean, that is stunning. I could see, if you were embossing that, that'd be so beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The detail, the artwork in that. I mean, just having them there on the desk, they're so beautiful to look at. If you had a collection of them, $10.99 for that. 1901101. Duo next. These are again mandala blocks, and these are called my teepee. Two-piece, sorry, I thought you said teepee. 2-piece mandala block set there again for the pattern building. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at that, the layering up there. 1, 2, 3, 4 layers there. And again, but we could just be, just be using half, as Lara was just doing on the edge of that lovely cotton runner. Just beautiful, isn't it? The symmetry. I mean, I don't think I could even draw the symmetry of that, let alone hand carve it. I mean, it's quite phenomenal in terms of size, but that's the beautiful artistry of the skill set, isn't it? They're just exquisite, so lovely to the touch. 17.99, 909 934. One more, then we'll go straight back to Lara again. Another set where you get 3 pieces, and we've got 3 options. So this is why I was saying look ahead on the web. But as Lara said earlier, it doesn't matter which one you pick, you're just going to have an amazing times in terms of pattern building. So my top row here, so $25.99, ice, it's like snowflakes, isn't it? Ice froth, flower and star, beautiful, and they're gorgeous. They're like individual snowflakes, those, aren't they? Beautiful. Moving down, we've got, so that was Ice Frost, Flower and Starburst. Square print, small Rangoli, and the border. That border is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Love that square print. Isn't that really modern? Love that. And last but not least, small rangoli. That was the last one. Circles, big star, and the starfish. So an option of 3 there, $25.99. Again, a brilliant price point, 445,519. So we've got the indigo blue paints as well, which Lara is using as well. So we've got those in sets of 6 today. There on the website, again, beautiful colorways there. You get a set of 6 in each of those. The artist acrylic paint there. This is my happy place, $15.99. Kew Gardens, lovely pastels there as well. Bright skin tones there. So you decide which 6 you want. And matte mixed medias there. And then the metallics as well, which I know are very popular. Different item number for the metallics. I remember they were very popular when I was last with Kay. Castles and Queens, bedtime stories. Oh, I love those. And shaken, not stirred. That one. Oh, that lime. Oh, the limey goodness, gorgeous. 5873171799. Right, let's go back to our lovely Lara. How are we getting on with that lovely pattern building, Lara?
I've been designing this as I was going forward. So I've used these 3 blocks from the Celtic group of the ODS, and I had joined in this single block the Indian square. No, what do you call it? I forgot. What do I call this?
Which one? The
this
Celtic?
one. This is the
Indian one. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
the individual one.
Yes.
Yeah. So I've just been creating different sort of pattern. It's very, very simple. And yeah.
Beautiful.
I think we are almost done.
And it's come together so quickly. I mean, I only left you for a few minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is really fast and really a lot of fun. And once you get started, you really can't stop.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's ready.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I love that transition between the colours there, from the greens and the blues and lilacs to...
Shall I lift it up?
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is
well, just
what
coming
I
to you
did
now.
now.
So that's the Celtic set.
Yeah, and here is what I had done before.
More of the Celtic set there as
Yeah.
well, which you know is, I'm very biased, but it happens to be a favourite of mine. $39.99. There are 5 other options in those beautiful one-day special sets. 988-379. Before we get set for another demo, let's have a little look at how you can become a Freedom Club member.
This one has to be.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 and join Freedom today.
This has been a Freedom Club member. Now, I introduced her earlier. The lovely Kay is with us. So I believe you're going to be using the blocks again, and tell us more.
I'm just going to do a pick and flick.
Lovely.
If that's all right with you.
Yeah, but you were using the blocks, weren't you?
Yes, I was,
gorgeous,
and I have got some demos to show later on in the day as
Fantastic.
well. But do you know what? You don't get a feel for this until you actually try it for yourself, and it's so addictive. Now, you know me, I'm a rubber stamper, but there's something special about these blocks. A lot of people actually just display them in their house. I mean, we've got a display just here and behind you as well, the cabinet, where people have just displayed them on a shelf, and they look so beautiful. If you use them, give them a clean, and then just wipe them with a little bit of white gesso, and then you put them back on the shelf and they look absolutely gorgeous. And the advantage is that you get this beautiful handmade look to your stamping. So it's not like rubber stamping that you get that perfect image. You get this beautiful, you know, you can't repeat this with a printed fabric in a machine, and you just get this lovely heritage look to all of your work, and that's what's really gorgeous about it. And you get all these modern looks to it as well. It's a very traditional craft. I've actually seen it done in India, and they have benches that are covered with layers and layers and layers of fabric to give that soft, spongy background. We're just using an old towel, but there they have these soft, spongy backgrounds, and it just gives a lovely impression. And there's something about this repeating pattern that is just really therapeutic. I mean, look, this cat is just absolutely gorgeous. And the great thing is that they're all designed that you can have them whichever way round. And then this is, you know, you can, the indigo blue paints, obviously I'm going to promote those because they're mine, but I have to say that I have got no vested interest in the business at all of block waller, but I have to be honest with you, they are just absolutely so beautiful to use. It's the action of actually holding it in your hand and feeling the warmth of the wood, and you get this beautiful impression as well. So obviously these are all on fabric. I'm a you know, a paper person, so I'm going to be showing you other ways of actually using these, and all of these blocks are on the show. Now look here, I'm not a you know me, I'm not a quilter, I'm not a sewer, but these samples have been done by Laura's team, okay, and I found these and thought, these are obviously going to go for a quilt, aren't they?
That's amazing, Kay.
Look at that.
How
I mean,
pretty.
That is just absolutely gorgeous.
So original.
Really original, and so simple and really, really quick. And do you know what? It's not messy either. Even though, you know, Laura can make a huge mess. I love her for that. You can, can't you, darling? You make a huge mess like me, but it's really, really simple to do. And you don't need to spend an absolute fortune on different specialist tools and materials. I mean, look what we're using. We're using
bits of old sponge.
We're using kitchen sponge. You know, we're using an old towel and some decent paint. That is all you need. Some decent paint, your blocks, and then just look around your house and what have you got. Now this is really interesting for me as a mixed media artist, because I'm going to hold this up to the camera. This is actually on leather.
Oh,
so,
wow.
See how well it prints onto leather, and this has got a texture to it, a smooth texture.
Is that our pretty bird in the one-day special? Yes, one of the sets.
Yes, it is in the one-day special, this. It's
That's
absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So think about if you're a handbag maker, or if you make... I love decorating shoes, I have to admit. So I do actually paint my shoes and stuff like that. So I would most definitely be trying out a block on one of my shoes, which is lovely. I love this. You know that I've got into my lovely embroidery through Katrina, and this is in the one-day special. This is on leather. This is a lovely big traditional paisley shape, which I adore, and I can actually see cutting these out individually and layering them all up in my journals. But then look what one of Laura's people has done. They've stitched tiny little beads. I'm going to hold this up so you can come in really nice and close.
So pretty.
So you can see that they've stitched all little beads and then just done some really simple stem stitch and a bit of satin stitch on a lovely piece of sort of it's linen. I can feel that it's a lovely linen. Doesn't that look amazing?
Phenomenal.
I mean, I can actually see that at the end of a scarf or putting on a jacket. You know, if we're all looking at our winter jackets, aren't we? And I tend to bring out the same jackets every year. And I'm thinking, actually, one of these patched on would look fantastic. So, I mean, just think outside the box. Think outside how you can use it in your particular crafts. Now, these aren't on the show, but again, you get this lovely effect on leather, and you can see the metallics on there in different colours of paint. So, It's completely up to you. And then we've got some really fine long cottons. This is on the show. I've seen this, definitely. This is lovely pattern. And this is the thing. You can pattern build with them. That's what they're designed to do traditionally. That's what they do in India. They pattern build beautifully with them. So you can see that Laura's done loads and loads already for you. But look at the glittery, you know, glittery tablecloth. Can you imagine that for Christmas? Isn't that
little
just
snowflake
gorgeous?
set.
Now, if it was me, it would probably be a paper one, you know. I'd get a paper one, and
You
do
can get
that
paper
for my
ones, though.
Christmas table,
Yeah.
and some napkins and everything. And it's just, you've got to give this a go, because the provenance of the company as well is second to none. I know how well they treat their staff, and they give village women who haven't got any education a way of earning money for their families, and they are just a lovely company to work with, and really nice people, and the quality of their work is just second to none. There's loads of blocks made in India, but theirs actually is one that goes through a lot of extra processes that other companies don't do. So you are getting the very, very best you can possibly buy. So just finally, I've just used some of Laura's block printed fabric to cover a book that's going to be a journal. But look how beautiful that is. And she's just embellished it with a little bit of gems as well. There's some Fimo used here. So look how deep they are. They're just incredible. I mean, we make deep rubber stamps, but we can't get that depth of a hand-carved wooden block. You just can't. It's a few mil deep. And then we've got another piece that one of Laura's team have actually embellished with embroidery. Isn't that just exquisite? I'm just in awe. They're just beautiful, beautiful things. So please, you know, buy something really beautiful that you'll cherish and that you'll use. And I'm going to leave you to it and let Laura come in and do some more demos for you.
Lovely. Thank you, Kay. Always good to hear from a crafter there as well, firsthand, you know, their opinion. And something that's been very busy. And funnily enough, I renamed it the Snowflake set, didn't I? There was that other one with the star, wasn't there, as well? This is actually the Snowflake set. You know, Kay was just talking there about, you know, a paper tablecloth, your napkins, your little napkin rings. I mean, just go to town, couldn't you? How beautiful is that set? £28.99, 042876. And I do like the idea of displaying them. These little cabinets behind me and on the desk here look so pretty. The next is a set of 4, and you've got 3 different options. So this is the mandala, the garden tile. I love that, the snowflake. Oh, and the rangoli. I mean, that is just when you think you've chosen your favourite, you get to see another 4 like that. Oh, my giddy, that is amazing. Here's another 4 then. This is the rose plant, the feathers and loops, and then the rose plant, feathers and the loop. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Ah, Russian doll, I know. The circles. Small pattern, I love that small pattern. That's so geometric, isn't it? And the Indian star, how beautiful is that? Love those arches, that geometric pattern. So 60s, isn't it? I'm drawn to that straight away, but the Russian doll is my producer's favourite. £42.99. Again, sets of 4, 821593. Each one a piece of artistry, isn't it? Which is why you would want to display them. I'm looking here, this lovely cabinet display. Oh, there's one behind me. I don't know which one's easier for our lovely Hugh to capture, but they do look stunning on display. Here, my darling. Look how, I mean, sometimes we get those MDF cabinets, don't we, that we can get, and you know, they are things, well, they're blocks of beauty, aren't they? Just amazing. You can see here on the fabric, we've got these paisley ones and the Celtic design here, how beautiful that does look on the fabric. And I'm just going to bring into your shot there, Hugh, our lovely peacock there. And again, the pattern building that you can do, you know, a little, just one of the smaller blocks can be mighty. You know, the handbags, as Kay was saying, you know, your handbag design and imprinting on your shoes and what have you. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous there. One day special, you're getting 5. We've got 6 different individual options. I think which is nearly ready, our lovely Laura. So we have got the options, the peacock and the lotus. You have a little look shop ahead on the way, peacock and the lotus. We've got butterflies and the bird. Then we've got the Celtic at the bottom. And then we've got autumn sort of foliage, paisley, and the Indian, and autumnal greetings. Yeah, with our little owl and happy apple. 2 flakes of my papers, £20, £39.99, 988 379. Right, we've got some lovely tissue paper there, Lara, and we've got about 5 minutes, haven't we, darling? That's okay.
So we'll be quick.
That's okay.
So this is actually rice paper that you have also on the show.
Lovely.
From Indigo Blue.
Oh, we'll bring up those
I
details.
just want to show it how well this works with paper as well, so not only the fabric.
Yeah.
So again, with paper or card or whatever you print at, you need to have this cushion, so
Yes.
have a towel underneath. Use a kitchen sponge, just cut off kitchen sponge, and so now I've got this set, this sunflower, lovely sunflower, and
the sunflower set.
yeah. And I'm gonna show how to put like 2 colors at the same time. So I've just got red here, so I just tap it. So you have to do the tapping motion,
Not sweeping with your brush.
no.
Yeah, not paintbrushing it.
So like this, and then I'll take a bit of pink, so I'll just put here and there just randomly. And then I'll make a print right here and see how lovely it shines.
Gorgeous. This is the sunflower set.
Yeah.
There's 3 different options: sunflowers, rangoli, and the leaves. Then you've got the grapevine and the flower power, and the reindeer diamond border and vine circle. So 3 different options there. But Laura's using the sunflower set. Gorgeous. So
Yeah.
it's so beautiful onto the paper, isn't it? The rice paper there.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Ah.
And any papers, any cards, it will really, as long as you have to remember to cushion it, which is important.
Because they're handmade, it gives it that hand-painted finish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We've got the rice paper at the bottom of the screen, $14.99, 20 of the A3 sheets, and of course which you can break down to A4, but nice to have that larger size there, 876213. Love that sort of 2-tone effect you're achieving.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
I'll show another design with different colors.
yeah.
So you can use this as wrapping paper, or you can stick it around a candle.
Oh,
or,
yeah, I like that idea. Our lovely leaves.
Yeah, again, I'm putting 2 different shades, just like this. See.
Ah, beautiful.
And this is very fast, and it's very easy. And like I mentioned, fun. There's plenty of choice to choose from. So just go for what you... Normally the thing that you first fall in love with, that's the correct
what
choice.
You're drawn
just to go ahead and get it, and then get started, and you will get addicted to this.
We had a question in from Ellen, Laura, you might be able to help us with.
Okay.
The white coating on the block, does that stay on the block, or does it wash? Does it eventually wash away? Does it affect the quality?
It doesn't affect the quality. It's just a very, very thin layer of chalk paint.
Right.
It's only the only purpose is just to bring out to see the design. Yeah.
So eventually it might wash away, but
yeah,
it won't.
it might or it might not. That's one mystery, because sometimes when I've used paint, I've block printed and I wash it. Sometimes the white bit, it's just, for some weird reason, it stays, and sometimes it goes off. But it doesn't
affect the quality.
It doesn't
of the print.
affect the quality at
Brilliant.
all. Yeah.
Otherwise
we wouldn't be putting
Thank you.
it. Thank you.
So we've got about 2 minutes.
Okay.
There we go.
So just quickly show this one more design. So now I'll put some.
This is the sunflower set. If you have any other questions, Laura and it's going to be back at 12 o'clock. Email in. We'll certainly store those up for Laura.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, This is quite light, but it goes well with.
Gorgeous. So, like you said, I mean, just those three beautiful in the set, they look stunning. Whether you want to mix them all up or just go with the one.
This
Gorgeous.
is a nice colour.
While Lara's just finishing up, I'm going to say goodbye as well to our lovely Kay, and thank Kay as well from Indigo Blue. I know Kay's going to be demonstrating again, maybe some more later on with the lovely Lara. Yeah, so thank you both, ladies. Thank you both so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, well...
I have to stop now, I suppose.
I have a feeling she's going to carry on in the break.
Yeah, she will.
You can always show it at the top of the next hour as well.
Yeah,
So thank you so much. It's been absolutely gorgeous. Thank you,
Thank
Kay.
you.
Lovely to hear an advocate of the company there as well. So please shop ahead of all the beautiful designs of the individual wooden blocks, the sets of 3, the sets of 4, the sets of... there's something for everybody's price point and something for everybody's personal taste there as well. They really are, as to use Lara's words, individual artworks. They're stunning, so beautifully well made, handcrafted, hand carved, and don't forget all the lovely indigo blue paints and acrylics and mediums as well on the website, as well as the rice papers there that you can use to accompany those beautiful Bookwalla blocks. Right, we will see Lara and Kay again at 12. Let's catch up and see what's happening on the craft store. We've got Fabric Freedom Fabric Street up next, and then pause for baking with Paul Bakes, all those tasty treats for your loved ones. And then we're going to let Leonie loose because it's Wednesday.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good morning, good morning. How are you? I hope you're well. The day is Wednesday. You've got myself, you've got Fee, and you've got our Catherine taking you through to the wee late hours of today. And what a plethora of shows we have got for you. I know, I was just feeling because I wondered what I was going to say next. We are talking this hour, though, fabric freedom. And when we talk fabric freedom, there is only one person we need to talk about. She has drove the length and breadth of the United Kingdom to get here. She's gone from Ali Pali. She's gone from
Weymouth
to where was the other one you went to? Did you have another show?
No, Ali
Just a
Pali,
private
Weymouth,
show. We won't talk about it. So then she's got a little private number that she does on a Saturday night. What she can do with a tassel is not worth talking about, but we can't talk about it at 9 o'clock on the telly. Both directions. It's Sasha, not fancy, everyone. Woohoo!
Takes a lot to get them swirling in the right directions.
Tell me about it. Now,
good morning.
I can do 3, but that's another story right there. We are talking this hour. We've got newbies this hour as well. I know, 9 o'clock. Wait till the happy hour at 8 tonight. We have 7 tonight. We have got newbies on the show. Not including Sasha. We've got beautiful fabric, tactile fabric, I feel, as well.
Really tactile, yeah, really nice. They're more of a heavier weight cotton, so these are great for your curtains, your blinds, your seating if you wanted to reupholster any seating or window seats or anything like that. Really nice feel to them. They feel really substantial. Really pretty.
They feel like they have got a good weight to them. You aren't getting half a metre of fabric by 150 centimetres wide. So pick a mix of choose any 2 is what you're looking at here. But remember, you can go for the same one if you wish. So if you wanted a metre's worth, obviously you go for the 2. As Sasha said, they would be good for upholstery. I'm seeing notice boards and things like that. They'd be absolutely phenomenal. And lampshades, they'd be good on as well.
Oh, yeah, they'd be good on a lampshade.
A little lampshade would be stunning. Or a little... doorstop are very on trend at the moment as well.
They are.
And very easy to do, I feel. And a little draft excluder. That's what I was meant to say in prep, that you could make this hour.
Oh, I bet someone's just told you that in your ear.
No, only because I need one.
Oh, okay.
So, I talked about it the other day. But
That'd
you
be
could
1
do
o'clock then.
draft excluders with these as well. There are so many possibilities. Let's go through the options with you so you know what you're getting. First of all, we've got grey and orange fox. This is what it says on the tin. Grey and orange fox that you've got
so
there.
Cute.
Like this.
Yeah.
I'm seeing easy shapes to cut out.
Really easy, so it's good for your fussy cutting. But I just think that they're great. A lot of these that are in this sort of, the new ones that have come in are great for children's. Great for any children's rooms,
That's
nurseries, anything like that. And you can take them across the board. You can sort of do, you know, your bed runner, you can do a stool cover, you can do hanging for your laundry baskets, like behind the door, that sort of thing. And you could do it all in the same fabric. It would look great. A
little laundry basket or a little toy basket would look nice on these as well.
Really nice.
Then, this is called, I'm going for grey and yellow fox. Grey and yellow fox is what we're talking now. They work well together, though, I feel. Grey and red, I like these one. And then, this is good. Little airport that you've got. So it runs, I'm going to hold it lengthwise so you can see it. Because it is like, as you fly over Birmingham International Airport that you've got there. You've just come in from Barbados, or in my case, Benidorm. This is what I see. Sasha is more Barbados, I am more Benidorm. Love it. It's where I learned about the tassels. Now, where you fly, look at that though. It is like an airport tracker. Well done, Em.
I think this would be great for kids if you're doing storage bags for like those wonderful bricks you can buy or things. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to say that, but other bricks are available, I'm sure. But great.
They're not though.
Great for toy cars and things like that. You know, and you can actually use these as the map on the floor. Like, open the bag out.
Play mat.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Well done, Em. Well done, Em. She's with me all
day.
Really
early this morning.
Well,
Been really up really
you've
early.
had a busy day.
Had a busy couple of weeks.
You've had a busy couple of weeks, haven't you? It's all right.
And we both had birthdays, but obviously I was only 25.
And you also... Well, I can't say that, I'll then... I can't say that. I will get to and I've got a one-to-one today at 3. Who knows if they'll be here later on this afternoon. So... I was going to say you drank more than me, but I don't think you did. So then, anyway, moving on. Owls up next. Red owl Red, is that a red owl I see before me? I'm sure that was Shakespeare. It's all actually purple that you've got there. So, I like this. I like the red owl.
Again, so cute. Such a great size for fussy cutting as well. Such a great size for... Oh, I need to put my teeth in this morning. It's going so well. Next one, I love this one.
Pink Scandi flower.
Oh, I love this. I think this is great. I could see this as your kitchen or your bathroom blinds. Really, really love this one.
Then you've got blue Scandi flower with the blue and grey. Would be nice in the kitchen. Would be as like little tea towels and things like that. You make a beautiful little tea cosy or a little tea towel on this today. Pep's on fire.
It'd be really good for your if you put some piping or some pom-poms around it and did it as your tablecloth.
That would be nice. It would be a nice little table runner.
Yeah, it would be.
It would be a beautiful runner. Then you've got Orange Aztec up next, and it is very Aztec-y that you're getting with this one. I do like, this one a lot. So that's your Orange Aztec.
There's so many, actually. I don't know how I'd choose, because there is a lot of them that I like, and I really like the weight of this as well.
This would be a nice picnic blanket, I feel.
Yes.
Or little napkins for a picnic hamper.
Yeah, all those nursery bags as well when you go into nursery.
Little book bags.
Yeah.
Little nursery book bags, little book covers that you could do with these as well. Or I reckon you could cut the little Teddy's face out of these. And use them as like little bits of a applique, maybe something like that. Something that you're in little pin badges. You could turn them into little pin cushions because they're all the same. So you could sort of literally fold them on top of each other, sew them around them. You got tiny pin cushions.
And applique around the bottom of little dresses or dungarees or
would
something.
Look really cute because they're in strips as well, in borders. You could use them as borders if you wanted to. I'd also cut two out, stitch them together, whap a bit of lavender inside them. And then a little bit of cord and have like little agamony hangers.
Look at him,
little
getting all
ravioli
crafty.
hangers. That's what I have.
I was going to say that about the owls. Put some stuff in.
That's a lot of
bits.
lavender in there.
Yeah, but it's a good size, and it would hang actually on your coat hangers and things like that, and they would look really cute.
Also very countrified as well. If you go Christmas and you go sort of the stag, the rustic route with the wood and stuff, these would be beautiful as cushions that you've got for you as well. That's your gold owl that I see before me.
These are great for applique. These are amazing for applique.
Well, they really, because they are still quite easy to cut out. The shape isn't that bad, even though you've got all the detail.
Do you reckon 5-6 inches?
Yeah, about that.
It's a good size. It's a really, really good size. So if you are somebody that likes doing applique and things like that, then it's yeah, and they've got such lovely faces as well. And also you can do more stitching on them, embellish them more.
Well, you could go with feathers, and you could go for your quilting and things like that. Then we've got fish. This is your blue fish. I like this one as well. Once again, a lot of applique that you're getting in there. Obviously, it all depends. It's ½ metre is what you're getting. I'm going to speed up slightly now. Owl. This is your owl and trees. I like some of the owls in here, though. Look at these for owls.
They're really cute.
You've got your little cool owl that's in there.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I like the geeky one.
That would be our Janice. There, the little geeky owl. Look at that little square glass. Who would that be in the team?
I can't comment.
Are you trying to say me?
No, not at all. I'm just
There's
neutral.
Sasha today. There's me. I think he's just seeing people. I'm quite chipper today. Dinosaurs.
You are very happy
last
today.
Last but no means least, you've also got teddy bears as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, but the dinosaurs are just the best. The dinosaurs are so cute. I mean, that's more you than an owl.
Look, I do like that. These are...
They're
they are
brilliant,
beautiful.
aren't
I know we
they?
whipped past them because I'm conscious of the time and I've got so much to get through. £12.99 that you've got in there as well. Love all these. You can get them for £12.99 on the ½ metre. I'll leave that. 525456 is your item number. £12.99. Then, if you want to go with these, you need some sort of stash builders, is what we like to call them. These are your planes that we're looking at now. Now, these come in bundles of 4. Of your little stash builders that you've got there. So you've sort of got your pinks if you wanted to go down your pink route and you wanted to have a little look. Remember, you're getting ½ metre fabric, so each one is ½ metre. Are we calling them pinks? This one's candy. So this is your candy option that you've got there. From candy, we're going to move on to... Now, this is a nice little bundle because you're getting your pinks and blues. They're your pastels colours that you're getting in there. Let me hold the back one up as well. That is your pastels that you're getting in there. We are going to double check these two in a minute. Then you've also got your neutrals and naturals. These would work with anything that we've got. We've got some beautiful covers, cushion covers on the way up, which would work with these. Then you've got your brights.
But also they're heavier.
They are.
So these are a cotton canvas. So again, these are great for cushion backings and these are great for furnishings because they're slightly heavier than your normal craft cotton. So they're really nice to work with. They've got a really nice feel to them. And yeah, again, really, really nice, tactile. But it's that canvas feel.
It has got
but
that.
It's got that cotton in it.
It has got that canvas feel. And then, yeah, your essentials as well. I'm going to move that one to the back just so you can see the colour difference because it does go white and cream, black and navy. You're getting 4 half-metre pieces, £19.98 is what you're looking at this one. 058737 is your item number. Right then, new panels we've now got on the show. Come with me for your brand new panels. Now, I've got so many panels on this show, it's unbelievable. But I'm going to show you these ones first, is what we're going to look at, okay? These are your brand new ones for today. And they are... I just like the look at because these are simple and easy cushions if you want them to be.
Easy.
They're ready-made bags, they're ready-made calico bags, canvas bags.
So
easy projects.
They're amazing. The artwork on them is phenomenal. The artwork is brilliant. But also, so for really, really easy cushion covers, I'm going to do a really easy envelope back one this morning. And then at lunchtime today, we're going to look at what else you can actually do with these. But they are lovely. I mean, the linen is beautiful. They're just, I mean, if you pop some piping in there, pop some pom-poms, but also you could layer this up and actually embellish more. So you could do your hand stitching on top. You could add hot beads. You can add any embellishments that you want, or just leave them plain. But they are really, really beautiful.
They really, really are. And you're looking at these, you can get any two, and you also get the half-metre fabric with them as well. Yeah, exactly. You're getting your half-metre as well. So it's an amazing deal. Amazing. It would. If you go to a little... That's true what you say, Baker. If you went to the coast, if you went... I know Janice loves Wells next to the sea. If you go to your Hunstantons, if you go to your Sandringhams, and you buy a ready-made cushion that is like this, you are talking more than $21.47.
Yeah, you are.
Per cushion. That was just before one.
Yes.
And it wouldn't be all airs and graces. It would literally be... And the Christmas fairs are coming up. They're only around the corner. And these will be all over your Christmas fairs. You are talking a lot of money for one cushion. Yeah, you are. I think, and I'll say, I don't mind. We sold them now because I didn't like them. But at the time, we bought a stag and we bought 6 seat covers. Yeah. Little seat covers. It cost me £55 for 6. Yeah. And that was because it was at the Sandringham Christmas Fair, and you pay for the name. I know, and I understand. Well, it was a bit like Ali Pali at the weekend. So Alexandra Palace, you know, you've got these beautiful stores, and people take the time and the effort to make them. And some of them are sort of £30 upwards for a cushion. It's crazy. But don't just think cushions. These could be the ones. These could be your seat cushions. So not only do you have the design, then you could go in with your little buttons and start pulling them down if you wanted to, nice. And use them as like proper chair cushions. And also, I was thinking table mats as well. Yeah, make cute little table mats. Really nice table mats because you're getting the backings there as well. Because things like that, you see, I reckon you could quite easily fold in half and do like a little bolster cushion. Yes. If you wanted to. So that could be like a little back cushion that you've got there. Maybe you've got a little apron. Maybe you're going to have it as a little apron. It could be the pocket on an apron. It could be the pocket on an apron. I've got a duck apron like this, like a little cleaning apron with a little pocket in the front. Oh, yes. I have. I think it was made from one of these. Imagine. That's all I wear. Then you've got your bull. I like the Highland cow that you've got there. So you've got beautiful Highland cow that you've got there. And if you sat there and you embellished it, you know, the evenings are getting chillier now. You know, we want to sit there and do a bit of hand stitching. It's so great to be able to embellish the artwork on this. But the artwork is so pretty. It is stunning. They really are gorgeous bits of artwork. You could frame them. Yes, you could. If you wanted, if that was your theme in your home, if you were a bit country in your home, you could have the cows, the Highland cows in the frames, you could have the deers we get to, or even when we get to the other ones later, the blues. I did it as a runner, like a hanging panel. I stitched them all together,
and did them as a panel to hang up. These ones, actually, which is the one to the left of me.
It should be. They're different item numbers. So the ones you've just seen, okay, so the ones you've just seen with the robins and stuff, 841894 is your item number, £21.47. You can choose any two, and you're going to get the ½ metre of fabric included as well with this one. Your next set that you've got there has a different item number. Doug, is a different item number for these ones, is what you're looking at for these ones. So let's whiz through, because there are loads in this bundle, okay? Don't go anywhere, Doug, you're going to catch these and all. £17.47 is what you're looking at.
For three!
I like these.
For three!
For three of them.
I know.
They are absolutely beautiful, is what you're looking at. They are stunning. They've sort of got that China-esque look.
They have.
About them. They've got the Delft look on them, and that's what they're called. But you've got the stags, you've got the deers, you've got the cute little rabbits, but you could also go in with some of your other colours. Look at that for a panel.
Stunning. And this one is actually in the wall runner panel that I've done. And it just looks amazing because, like I say, you can pop a little bit of hot gems on there, you can do a little bit of stitching. But yeah, hang them on the wall, hang them in a frame. You know, do something different with them.
These are beautiful as well. These circle ones are absolute £17.
Because you can embroider in the centre. So I've started to embroider one in the centre. And you can add your hot fix gems. You can do your stamping, you can do whatever you want to do in the middle, and then do some cancer stitches.
Well, if you've got an alphabet or anything like that, you could stitch your name, and maybe it's going to be a wreath, maybe it's going to be like a remembrance cushion, or maybe it's going to be a wedding cushion.
Or even a tote bag or something with somebody's initials on.
Well, that's the thing. Maybe you've got getting married, like you did, and this is going to be where you put the rings. So the rings are going to go in the centre of sort of these panels. Then we move on to your animals. I love these. It's sort of got that animals of farthing wood look about it. Yeah. Maybe it's just an 18, but it's got that sort of look, the wise owl that you've got in there. I personally would get any three of these, because you do get the three, and I would frame them. I would literally pop them in frames and have them on the wall. They
would look great, wouldn't they? And these ones, I absolutely adore these ones. So I actually made these ones into the quilt top you'll see in the set that's behind me.
There's loads to choose from.
You can put these in frames, children's bedrooms, on your wall in your hallway. They are just so pretty.
And then we move into, we've still got loads to go. I'm trying to go as quick as I can. I apologise if I'm being too quick, but there are loads to do, and I'm conscious of the time. They are getting all of these. So you've got your beautiful stags in there. Look at that for an artwork.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really,
Absolutely
really is.
beautiful.
Then we move on to some of your rustic stags in the wildlife. They're very realistic.
Yeah, and they look majestic, and they look powerful, and there is something about the artwork. The eyes are amazing. The eyes have sort of a sparkle to them. So pretty.
I love this one. Look at that.
Oh, that's Lily's favourite as well. She loves that one.
Three little blue tits sitting on a tap. That's what they are. It's like a nursery rhyme, isn't it? Oh, what should we sing? Let's sing Three Little Blue Tits sitting on a tap. That's nice.
The reflection on that one is lovely. And I think, again, doing some really nice embroidery with perlé.
And that's nice. Look, you could cut that down as well. Maybe it's going to be a little apron. Maybe it's going to be a little pinny that you've got in there.
They're just amazing artwork, aren't they? Absolutely amazing artwork.
Well done, Doug. You're being a star. You don't get that little cut. He's trying to catch him, bless him. Then you've got the little owl that's on there. Then you've got the swan. There's loads of these. Then you've got the stag, once again. Last two.
He's shouting.
There you go, look. He's
shouting for his mate.
He is. Dave! Have you seen that stag?
Alan!
£17.49. Jump to the website. It's quickest and the easiest place to find them all. That's what he's shouting. Get to the website. We are busy this morning. £17.49. There is so many things on the website that you can look at. You can look at them all in more detail as well. We're having a bit of fun, and that's what crafting is all about at 19 minutes past 9 on a Wednesday morning. Check out the website for more details. Sasha's here 3 times today, but there are different shows throughout them all. We've got some news about the other fabric panel sets, but never. So the first one I showed you, the new today is with the robin. There's 3 of them. You can get 3 of them and your ½ metre fabric. So the brand new ones that I showed you, You're actually getting 3 panels, not 2 like the details we had on screen. 3 panels you can now choose on this one. And it's well worth having a little look at that now then. So it's not 2 anymore. 3. So you could have all 3 thistles. You could have red, blue and pink.
Yeah.
Which would be nice. You could have the robin, you could have the fighting hares and maybe the Highland cow. You could go down that route as well if you want to. And on top of that, I'll also throw in 1/2 metre of the matching fabric as well, sort of the background fabric. So you've got that beautiful sort of oatmeal. It's a little oatmeal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Sort of look that you've got going on.
It does. It's a really, really nice linen, natural. Shabby chic.
It is shabby chic. Right
it's
then,
beautiful.
as we're with you, let's see something. What can we do with them when we get them home?
Well, I was going to say the panel, the quilt top behind me is the spring animals that are in some of the cushion panels today. We've also got the blue, which is a hanging, like a wall hanging, that would look great in a cottage or in a kitchen or anything like that. So yeah, they just look amazing, don't they? They just look really, really pretty. And the cushions look fab as well. I forgot, I've still got my jacket on the back of the chair.
No, it's all right, looks nice.
Yeah, it's my wedding jacket.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you over all that now?
Yeah.
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 Ends
Yeah.
quickly, doesn't it?
To be quite honest, I've hardly seen him.
It's the best way.
I've hardly...
That's the best way for a long and happy marriage.
I
Just
have
don't see him.
hardly seen him, bless him. And yeah, so we were both at Ali Pali working at the weekend, so...
It's all right, keep it professional.
Busy, busy, busy. Yeah, I can tell him what to do now.
Oh.
Can't answer. So we are going to look at the lobster panel. And I mean, again, it's got beautiful artwork to it. Really beautiful, rich colours as well, do you not think?
No,
It's
they
like
really-
the blues
yeah.
and the bits of green. And I mean, as I say, if you wanted to put a load of sequins or your hot gems or... I mean, this one, you can see here. So I started putting some hot gems on. I've also used some stencils for a butterfly and starting to stitch. So, you know, it just looks really pretty. So it just shows that you can do things in the centre of these. And, I mean, I like anything with a bit of bling. So the hot fix gems are great. They look great. Let's change the details for the wreaths. They're not in the same pattern as the lobster. So if you do want the wreaths and all the stacks that I've just shown you, the details on the screen, £17, 49 pence. You can choose any 3. If you want the lobster kit, though, so you've got the lobster, you've got the robin, you've got the thistles that's in there. You can choose any 3 is what you can get on those ones. So you can choose any 3 with your 1/2 metre fabric as well. £21 and 47 pence. Worth having a little look at. So you've got to do some happy birthdays for me. So you need to say a happy birthday to Jack for yesterday and her daughter Katie today because it's her 21st today. What do you think this is? This is not... I'm not... You need to say happy birthday. They're like your #1 fans. Who are they? See, Jack. Jack. Jack and her daughter Katie. And Katie's 20... It was Jack's birthday yesterday. Jack, happy birthday, Jack, before I'm going to forget all this. Happy birthday, and Katie's Jack. 21 today.
21 today.
Do you remember your
21
21st?
today. Of course I do. It was only the other day.
Oh, dearie me. So
yeah, I worked in Mallorca for my 21st.
Did you?
I was overseas.
Nice. Anyway, we're going to look at my lobster.
Well, happy birthday, Jack. Jacqueline
and Katie.
Jacqueline and Katie.
Yeah. Sweet.
Where did you meet these people?
Oh, I've known them years. Years and years and years. Years and years and years.
Is this what you do now? Just use your time just to get messages across?
No, no, but they're very special.
No, they are.
They are very special. Jack helps. She does so much. She really does help me. And when I have to go away for work and James comes, she stays and looks after Lily and the dogs. And
Do they watch everything we do?
And that she watches all my shows. Yeah. I work with her for Food Bank and things like that. So yeah, you know, it's very nice. Anyway, we digress. So we are going to do a really, really quick and easy envelope back style cushion. Now, with these cushions, you can put piping on them, you can put pom-poms in them, you can put zips in them, you can put buttons on the back, you can do whatever you want to do, okay? It really is personal preference, but if you are somebody that is just starting out in the whole sewing journey and you want to do a really, really easy cushion that you want to start, then definitely get hold of these. So I tend to, for the back, I'm obviously going the same width as the panel, which is 18 inches. And then for the back, I tend to go double, okay, cut it in half and then turn over. So I've got a nice top stitched edge. And again, you'll see on this one, so I folded it over, I'm going to fold it over again, and I'm going to make sure, because we want a really, really nice envelope back and we don't want it to be gaping, so I like to have quite a deep back on there. So we're just going to top stitch and make sure that this is, it just looks more professional, it just looks a more professional finish. But if you are somebody that is just starting craft fairs or things like that, I mean, 3 of these, I can't get over that. 3 of these with ½ metre. It's a bargain, isn't it?
It's a good little deal is what you're getting with this. Would the ½ metre, I'm going to ask a question, would the ½ metre make us 3 decent cushions with the 3 panels?
So the ½ metre would give you, yes.
2 backs?
It would give you 2 generous sized backs, definitely. So you might need a little bit more, or make some scraps, or use some scraps that you've got.
Or you could do a double-sided cushion and then use what, your ½ metre to back one of them, and you'd be left with some of your ½ metre left over.
Yeah, definitely.
You'd be able to make 2 cushions comfortably.
You'd be able to make 2 cushions comfortably. But to be quite honest, you'd probably be able to make the 3 backs for the 3 cushions. It's just that I'm quite generous with my envelope. I quite like an envelope to be quite deep, so that if the cushion sticks out a little bit, then you're not seeing the actual cushion.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, you've got that envelope back. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I like this fabric as well you're currently using.
This one's beautiful.
On a later show? It's very nativity-esque.
Yes, I think it is on a later show, so keep an eye out. But
that is a head. It is, Baker. That is a headscarf for a shepherd if ever I saw one. And if we had it on the show, I would demonstrate, but...
That's why he hasn't got it. I'm not giving you anything that you can dress up in that I can see in the corner of my eye what you're doing. I'm just not giving you anything. Sequins, netting...
Shush, just be quiet. Just be quiet. It's 27 minutes past 9, they've all just come in. He's now standing just behind the camera watching us.
So,
TV, I've got a one-to-one, be careful what you say.
You're a bit nervous.
I always am.
Love you. You've got so many fans out there. There'd be a petition.
I've got one.
There'd be a petition.
And it's me Nan.
No, you've got Jacqueline, you've got Katie.
True. If you want me to stay, email in. This is a different bus I'm forming now.
See,
Keep me here.
It's the whole, you know, I mean, it's Yanis. He's so popular, isn't he?
What? What was that?
Nothing at all.
Yanis is so popular. Oh,
yeah.
no, I heard it.
Yeah.
I just chose to ignore it.
So,
Well, you say he's popular. I've read the comments.
you know, signed photos.
He can't fill a black cab, let alone a bus.
Well,
I've filled 4 buses so far.
he gave me a signed photo. You didn't.
He gives them to anyone. That's nothing to be proud of. Yeah, it is true. If you can find an unsigned one, they're worth more money these days with Yanis. He gives them away. He gives them away in drive-throughs. He only went in for a coffee. He pays with them these days.
So I'm going to let you know the measurements. So for this half,
yes,
okay, we are doing 18 inches by 15, and then I've got a really nice deep fold on there, and I'm going to do the same for this one as well, and they go right sides together, and we are, you know what I'm missing, don't you? I'm missing Larry. Where's Larry?
We've had an email in from Cheyenne.
Oh, hello,
yes,
boss.
Your boss is watching as well. He said the backing fabric is enough for 3 cushions.
Perfect. He's
That's
a
good to know.
superstar.
Thanks, Cheyenne. Thank you.
He's a superstar.
Thank you. Cheyenne, MBE. Well, he should be if he's not.
He's so lovely. So you are going to...
You do have to say that. You couldn't really tell him to say and go, oh, he
Terrible
works me
boss.
too hard.
Terrible boss. No, he's not. He's a lovely boss. So I'm just popping some pins.
Is he back off his holidays?
Yeah, he was only there for a weekend.
Oh.
I'm just going to trim the excess of this. Yeah, he was only away for a weekend, I think. So, yeah. Right, let's just trim this excess. Make sure that we are all nice and... So as you can see on this one, it's going to be quite a deep envelope, but I quite like that. So now we're going to sew all the way round. If you want to do a little recap.
Let me give you a little recap, because not only do you get the panels, you can go for the panels that I've got there, but you may want to go for some of these and make your own cushions, because you could necessarily do that with these as well. Let me show the amount of fabric that you are getting with these. You get a lot for your money in this. You really, really do. So you could go quite large cushions with these if you wanted, sort of like kids' scatter cushions that you throw on the floor and sort of do gaming with them and things like that, or you read books. Maybe you've got a book corner that you want to go with. But you could get two decent sized maybe book bags out of these if you wanted to go for. They are big book bags. Maybe it's going to be a journal, maybe it's going to be book covers, maybe it's going to be a tablet cover that you're going to use them for. Maybe it's going to be a little bean bag. Maybe it's going to be a little tablet stand. I know kids shouldn't be on tablets, they should get out, but you know, we all do it. We all fall into that trap. Maybe it's going to be a little bean bag that they can put on their laps and read from. We were reading the other day in one of the books that we were selling, you can make little shoes out of these. You can make little doll's clothes with these as well. Personally, I think it's quite nice for a little kitchen notice board.
Yeah, for espadrilles, things like that. They would be brilliant for... if you've started making espadrilles and things.
And of these sort of fabrics as well, this is your grey and orange fox that we're looking at on here. So you could make, your little espadrilles that you've got there, and then just cut the foxes out and use them as little patches, should you so wish. From there, we move to the yellow and grey fox that we've also got on the show. Once again, nice as a messy mat. Like a kid's messy mat. If you go over with your vinyl, that I mean, no doubt Fabric Freedom do, your little overcoat or something like that, so you make it waterproof, make it wipe clean. Dog bags. Little dog bags that you've got there, or little dog bowls.
Use your Odie coat, waterproof it. You know that Odie coat gel? Waterproof it, turn it into rucksacks, makeup bags, that sort of thing.
Turn them into little drawstring bags, little pockets on the front that I know our Tash brings us as well. From there, you've got your aeroport that we're going there. So you're flying over aeroport that you've got. So you've got over the top from your aeroport. Then you've also got your red owls. People like the red owls. Is that our red owl I see before me? I'm sure that was Macbeth. Then... you've got. I like these as well because you could just cut out one tree. Maybe that's going to be a family tree that you've got there. Maybe you're going to put it onto a bit of backboard, and then under each owl, I would put a little hook for a set of keys. So it looked like your keys were climbing up the tree. That's what I'd do. I quite like that as well. Then you've got Scandi flowers. Sorry, Doug, I'm making a mess. Then you've got your pink Scandi flowers that we've got here. Love. Or you've got your blue Scandi flowers. Would work well. You know the cube boxes that you can buy? To cover those, just the fronts of those would work well. If you want those in your home, would be nice, because we've all sort of got that cubed system that we've got now. Aztecs that we're going now. Like the Aztec. Very busy for the Aztecs is what we're looking at. You're absolutely loving. I like that.
And if you're planning next summer already in springtime, that would be great for like a kiddie's teepee in the garden.
Yes, it would.
It would look amazing in the garden.
This would also make a little garden mat as well. It would also, and I said it the other day, I know I said it and I don't want to repeat myself, go out and find kids' dolls bedding. So you make the bottom of a pushchair, make the pillow and the duvet cover that all matches. It can be very expensive. You can now make your own with fabrics like these. I made Molly one over the weekend. Just gone. Even though it was my birthday, I was still busy crafting away because it works. It really does work. It got us all involved. Then you've got your owls, Parliament of Owls. I would once again cut this down into a big sort of 12 by 12 that you've got there. Let's whip it out. Here we go. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm doing. Oh, look at that. That would make a nice large bolster pillow.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
It is absolutely stunning. It really is. So that is your gold option that we've got there. So from your gold option, you've also got. It would make quite. It's a bit bulky, but it would make quite a nice little scarf. Like if you've got the right material for it. I only put it there for. Oh, look at that. Oh, you wear that now, little tweed jacket, little flat cap. It would make a nice waistcoat lining or suit lining, suit jacket lining.
It would.
It would. I'm glad you've inputted. From there, the one time I ask for something and there's nothing there. Silver owls we've got as well. From your silver owls, we've also got your blue fish that we've got on the show. They are your blue fish. From your blue, I like this one. There's something quite, and I know it's not, there's something quite hey duggy about this. If you've got kids, you'll know what I mean. There is something quite hey duggy with all this that you've got going on there, with the little tiny owls that you've got there. Stick. From your sticks, you've also then got your dinosaurs. This one's cute.
Oh, I love that one. I think that is just adorable. And they're smiling faces.
Oh, look at that. That is, I do like that as well.
So cute.
Cut those out and things like that, and use them. Just put a little hook and eye on the back, and have like a little board that you can use them on. Then, last but no means least, this is teddy bear. It's got Teddy Bear's Picnic written all over it. Look at this. It goes both ways. It does indeed. What does it spell? Chi.
The great thing about that is it's quite a clever fabric because it is actually non-directional. It doesn't matter.
It's just random letters, I think.
Yeah, it's just whichever way you decide for it to go. It's really, really clever because you're not having to worry about bears being back to front or anything.
Drawstring bag in this. If you go to one of them places where you can build your own teddy bears, little drawstring bag, little pair of ropes, you are good to go. It's worth having a little look. Is what you're looking at. This one 525456 is your item number. Choose any two is what you're looking at for all of these. There are so many options for you to choose from. I will tidy all this up, don't worry about all this. You have got so many options for you to go from. Something else that I want to show you though, is this the backing fabric we get with the pick and mix? Oh, this is a metre piece of the backing fabric. Oh, here we go, you need some of this as well. It's very rare, you definitely need this. This is not a happy hour deal, but it should be for the price we've got it on at £12.99. With a £2 saving is what you're looking at. 357,350. A metre piece. This is beautiful.
It is beautiful linen. It is so soft. It's not rough. It's got this beautiful naturalness to it. It really does feel beautiful. And you get some linens that are really rough and really hard.
This is really like soft though.
It is lovely. And a lot of people, I like using this as quilt backings because I like the feel of the linen.
I love this. It's got that sort of nice short, you know, an expensive shawl. And I know it's not. It's a metre piece of linen. It's got that shawl sort of cotton linen. It's got that shawl-esque to it.
It's brilliant. It's an amazing price. And also, if you've got that linen, I mean, I've just cut out one of the owls here. So just by putting, you know, onto the linen, it's just beautiful. And you could embellish this, you could do your own, I don't know, you know, if I had a branch, I mean, obviously I wouldn't have a blue branch, but he could be sat on a branch.
And it goes with anything, so it goes with all the colours, and it will make your fabric go further, is what it's going to do. For £12.99, worth having a little go. People, you're loving this. If you go for two of these, would it come on the continuous?
Yes.
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 Oh, so for £12.99, if you bought two, you'd get 2 metres, and it would also run on the continuous as well. It's worth having.
So handy. So handy to have.
It's good to have in your stash, I feel. £12.99. 537350 is your item number. Let's go back to Sasha in Crafty Corner. What are you up to?
Because the linen cushion panels are of such a good quality, and they really are robust, they really are beautiful, to have the linen that's the same weight to go on the back, it just works. They sit proudly, they sit really nice. So again, it really helps having a really nice linen on the back. Or the cotton canvas is like the equivalent weight. So again, if you wanted to get the extra, pick up the linen, the metre of the linen, you know, you could make these panels that I've got behind. I've just used the linen in between. And they just look so natural, and there's just something really shabby chic about them.
Yeah.
So anyway, right, I've gone all the way round. I've clipped my corners, And then we're just going to turn this through and we'll give it a press.
Okay.
Obviously, I'd like a nice big blue chunky button on this one, if I had one with me. Let me just think, so I haven't quite caught it there. Let me just go back over that bit. Yeah, I would have a really, really nice chunky cut, button on the side. Why haven't I caught that bit? Right, hang on. Let me just go back over that bit. And this is what I mean. This is why pinning is so important when you're doing your cushions, because obviously I didn't have my pins in time. And when I am going up over, I'm making sure I'm going backwards over where that stress place is, which is the... And then we will trim that down. So let's make sure I've caught it in that time. Nope, it's going to be a real pain today. It's just where I haven't lined it up enough. And we can trim off that extra.
Trudy and Chloe have bought the owl fabric for a friend who loves owls.
Oh, they just emailed in?
Well, I hope so. It's a long way to come.
Well, yeah. Well,
Could you pass on? I was just passing.
No, you can't park. People who do that now.
You're more than welcome to pop in. Security won't let you in. You'll get no further than the door, but...
Depends who's on the door.
I'd be told by you're not allowed to come to the studio.
Yeah, because they'll all be turning up now. They'll be waiting for you outside. Do you get that quite often? Do you get a little trader fan sitting outside waiting for you?
No, but I would tell you a story that really scared me the other day. So I did a show on air. It was with you, Em. We were talking about the first time we did the bus. And I went to the big orange supermarket that's down the road. You know, the one begins with S.
Yes.
And I forgot. So you do these shows, you plod on it, you sort of go telly life and you have your sort of normal life. I was picking up tea for me and Mol. And there I am, little basket in arm, walking around, still in the clothes I wear to come off the telly. I just walked straight off the telly. And this woman tapped me on the shoulder and just went, "I'm on your bus." Which scared the living daylights out of me. Because I'd forgot what I'd said on the telly only 2 hours before. Literally, "I'm on your bus." I literally didn't grab anything else and ran straight. I was like, yeah, thanks. Because I didn't remember what I'd said and there was no context to it. So I just went, "Oh, thanks," and just carried on walking. And then I sat in the car and I went, "Oh, it now makes sense what she was talking about." She must have just, she was on the bus coming to Blackpool. She's off to the Imperial.
Oh, see?
No, it's not happening, by the way. Can I just point that out?
I quite like it when I'm in the supermarket and people come up and say hi.
No, I wouldn't mind it. I would have chatted, but it was the context of, "Oh, I saw you on the telly. Can I come on your bus?" I was like, "No, don't just tap me on the shoulder and go, 'I'm on your bus.'"
So we're going to give the edges a press.
It scared me slightly.
I have a lady that goes to the garage that I go to, and yeah, she's the number one fan. How far are we on the cushion cover now? So we are pressing. Is that what we're doing? The cushion cover. We're not just having a little chat.
Oh, no, we're busy because we've had more emails. Margaret from Brighton said, "Can we do anything with the owls fabric, or can we do something with one of the panels?"
Yeah, definitely.
To see how she would use it. She's never bought panels before.
Okay.
So the email says she's never bought the canvas before.
Okay.
But she's always wanted to go. She sees them on the shows, but she doesn't really know how to use them in the half-metre form. What would you suggest for a beginner?
So I would suggest the cushions. I would definitely. Is that this canvas?
Yeah, she wants to look. She's looking into the owls. She likes the teddy bear. What's the other one? And the foxes. She likes the foxes, but she doesn't know what to do with them.
So if you join us at 1 o'clock, I will do something with them at 1 o'clock just for you. So we can do a tote bag if you want to see a bag. Let's hand the show over to you. What would you like to see?
We've got 15 minutes. Could we start it now?
We can start it now.
let's start it now, just in case you may be popping out. What day is it? It's Wednesday. It's pension day somewhere, isn't it?
She might not be a pensioner. So
she's on the bus.
I've just got to finish off this cushion
Yeah,
first.
that's fine. I'm just that's
so
fine.
we've done pressing. We've gone all the way round, and now I'm going to make it so it stands, and so it stands quite proud. We're going to go all the way around the edge, just to give it a little bit of a frame. And what happens is when you put your cushion in, it just works really, really nicely. And I just want to come in, not very much, when my wants to behave. So let's go about here, I reckon. Let's line it up to there. And so what happens is you actually get a really nice frame around your cushion, almost like a fake Oxford pillowcase.
Oh yeah.
Oxford housewife case.
That's one with the big floppy sides, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's got. I'm going to take these threads off. So it's got the sides to it, and they stand quite proud when your cushion is actually in there. And it only needs to be about 1 inch. That's all it needs to be. And then we're going to go around this way. And so yeah, I mean, there is so many things that you can do with the actual canvas. I mean, I've never done Roman blinds before, but this would be great. I'm actually thinking about having a go doing Roman blinds because everyone keeps on about how easy they are. And a friend of mine, Sharon, she made all new ones when she decorated her kitchen. And they really are really easy. It's just the whole Velcro. You've got to make sure you've got good Velcro as well. But it's all about just making sure that everything is lined up in a nice big table. But yeah, so Roman blinds, table settings, or even a bit of furnishing with your staple gun. Because you don't need to sew them either.
Or a bit of fusible webbing.
Yeah.
Even if you're not the best at sewing, fusible webbing, it's the most handiest thing to have. And don't just think because Sasha's using a sewing machine that you have to use a sewing machine. If you've got fusible webbing, you can stick it to anything. It really does stick to cards, you can stick to MDF, you can stick to practically most things will use fusible web. It's just a fabric glue is what you're using on this. While we're here, let me show you the lining that I've got as well. This is absolutely beautiful. You're getting 1 metre worth of the backing fabric, or approaching 50% of the stock now has already gone. Now, I don't know if you can see, but it works with the fabrics that you've got already. So it does go with the fabrics. So if you'd want to send your fabrics slightly further, this would work absolutely beautifully with the fabrics that you've got there. So Margaret, if you were going for some of these, you may want to go for some of the backing fabric as well. It will then extend your panels that we've got down there. Even if you cut them down in strips, because all the foxes are sort of in strips, you could use it sort of as a jelly roll form and go down that route. So you could have a plain and then a fox and then a plain and a fox, or whatever fabric you're going for. £12.99 on this one. 58 inches wide with 1 metre long is what you're getting. This folded in half. So you're getting a lot more of this. You're getting double what you see here. 537350 is your item number. Jump to the website, tap the app. Are we still on the new number? We'll have to wait till it spins at the bottom. We think we're on the news numbers now, so 033301755552 is your item number. It's the brand new number to call us here at the Craft Store. Worth having a little look at. Right, and here we go, Margaret, just for you.
So I'm just cutting. So we'll do a really, really quick and easy storage bag. Let's see if we've got enough time to do it.
But, 9 minutes.
Probably not then, but we'll start it. We will start it. And we want some that to go on the inside. Nothing like pressure, eh?
Well, and this is the wonders of live television.
It is. It's perfect.
You email in if you want to see something. If we can do it and fit it in, we will try and do it for you. This is one of the ones I've not even shown you yet. It's currently at the back of your sets at the moment that we got. These are 1/2 meters pick and mix is what you're going for on here. At £10.99, 459833 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful in the half-metre form of what you're getting with this. 100% cotton canvas fabric, half metres by 112 centimetres, that's 44 inches wide, and you can pick a mix on any two. And it is fabric freedom. And with that chance, I'm guessing if you bought the same one twice, it would come on the continuous for you as well. 549833 is your item number for this one. Right then, what are you up to, Sash?
So I am standing. I do apologise, Mr. Cameraman. I'm just trying to get these cut really, really quickly. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut some squares, and it doesn't matter what size squares. We're just going as quickly as possible. So we have got 10 by 10, okay? And we're going to do exactly the same for this. So we're going to do 10 by 10. Isn't this one so cute? You know we will probably end up getting this one, don't you?
Who?
Be your Molly, won't it?
You loved the bunting the other week.
Oh, bless her.
You want it? This would make beautiful bunting.
It would. And also I think this one's really good because there's all different colours in there, so it's very neutral, you know, if you don't know what somebody's having.
Well, you could go all out with this, like the teddy bear's eyes and nose. You could, depending on the age of the child, or please do remember the age of the child, you could put little beads on for the eyes, or little sequins for noses and stuff, or you could do a little French knot if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. So, how are we doing? Right, so the next thing we want to do is we just want to really, really quickly cut.
Well, we don't finish this hour, we will do the next hour.
Definitely. We will get done as much as we can. So you're going to make sure, I'm just going to trim that with some scissors. So we're just cutting 2-inch square.
And keep them squares.
Onto the bottom.
They like little charm pack squares then?
Yeah, I mean, they're a really, really handy size to keep. So please don't copy my cutting technique on here, because you will chop your fingers off.
You can see the pressure. Sasha's gone quiet for the first time in 2 years. Because the concentration of getting it right, because this wasn't a demo that was planned.
Well, normally I would have my demos done, wouldn't I? Because I'm very organised.
No, you normally are, and obviously we've thrown you a curveball.
Right. So how long we got?
We have. How long we got? We've got 3 minutes.
Okay. So
if you want someone to complain to, it's Margaret Brighton.
Okay.
I've got her email address.
Just come back to me, Margaret, at 1 o'clock, because we will finish this if we don't get it done.
Good idea.
So this is going to be your lining. So you're going to leave a hole. And obviously, normally you wouldn't be doing this with blue thread. But obviously, you're going to leave a hole to turn through, sorry. We're just going to join across the bottom. And we're also going to go.
Who was that email from? Janine from Telford says she loves watching your demos. You're so inspirational.
Oh, thank you. And actually, I must say thank you to everybody that came and said hi at Ali Pally, especially the wonderful Barbara. She came and made my day.
Where's Barbara from?
Barbara is
Why
from...
did she make your day? What did she do?
Barbara is from the Isle of Sheppey.
Oh,
and
she's come a long way.
She's been following me for a long time, and she's been obviously indoors and isolating, and she finally got to go to her first show, and I was the first person that she wanted to come and meet, which was just, it was a bit emotional because she's been amazing.
You're the first person she wanted to meet after coming out of isolation.
I know. Can you believe
Barbara,
it?
love, come on.
I
know the Isle of Sheppey's only small, but really?
She has well, she's an amazing lady, put it that way.
She sounds amazing. We should go live from the Isle of Sheppey.
Live from the Isle of Sheppey? Yeah, my uncle lives there.
Let's take the bus to the Isle of Sheppey.
Can I come on your bus? Okay, thanks. That's not awkward, is it?
No.
Okay.
It's slightly full at the moment.
Okay, can I go on the wait list?
You can go. There is a queue. You can be
It's
first
all right,
reserve.
Barbara, don't worry. I'll get my own transport and come
You can
to
be
the
first
show.
reserve.
Oh,
How about
thanks.
that?
Yeah, cheers.
No, you can come on the bus anytime.
Thanks. I don't want to now. I'll find my own transport. I'll get a driver.
Oh, someone's doing well.
So, we are boxing our bottoms in, okay? And we've done that really, really quickly, but it's okay. And you're going to do the same thing again for your actual bag. So
Okay.
we are going to go down the sides, go across the bottom, and then we're going to box our bottoms in, okay? And we will get that far and we will pick it up on the 1 o'clock show, because we're not going to be able to get it
No,
all
we've only got
done.
90 seconds left. Sasha, it's always a pleasure. I know we have a bit of fun.
We do have
And that's
fun.
what crafting is about, though. If you can't have a laugh, if you can't have a giggle, you're watching the wrong channel, to be honest. But that's what crafting is about. It's about a community. It's about getting together and enjoying what you do and sharing your knowledge. And if you're unsure what to do with a product, as for example, like Margaret said, she's always looked at them, but she never knows what to do with them. They're half-metre pieces. They can be a bit daunting because they're patterns and they're not planes. The foxes, whichever one you go for, whether it be the owls, whether it be the foxes, whatever I've got in front of me, don't see it as a whole, see it as a small. Once you see it as a small, it becomes a lot more manageable than what you've got there. And that's what we're live for. We are live from now till 10 o'clock this evening. Join in. If there's something you want to see, if there's a question you want asking, ask the question. No question is a silly question. Say again.
Send in your questions.
Send in your question. And I said, if you think it's a silly question, just leave it anonymous. Leave it anonymous and we'll ask you a question anyway. We don't mind that. And if you just write on the start, oh, I don't really know, that's what we're here for. Details on your screen, though, are for your canvases that you've got there. £12.99. You can pick any two. 525 456 is your item number for these ones. Worth having a little look at if I was you. Sasha, what time are you back?
1 o'clock.
Sasha's back at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's either with Fee or with Catherine. I'm unsure. It's with our Fee at 1 o'clock. So we'll finish this demonstration then, and then Catherine is later on this evening. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss the next show. No, no, no. I'll tell you all about it in 3 seconds. Trust me. See you in a bit. Yes, indeed. Right then. Dog lovers, start gathering round. This is one for you. Grab a brew. Be back in 2.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Look at those four-legged furry friends. They can't get enough of those paw bakes, can they? I'm so excited because we waited a long time for these two lovely ladies to be with us. We have waited for our lovely Chloe and our fabulous Jacqueline to be with us, and they're here finally from Paw Bakes. Good morning, ladies.
Morning.
Oh, it's so lovely to have you with us. We're so pleased because with a few false starts, but it's worth it. You're here in the end, aren't you?
we made it. Finally here. It's good to be here.
So for everyone who's at home and has met you before, how did Paw Bakes come about? How did you two come up with this idea?
So it all started at university. So we met at uni in Hertfordshire, and we both were doing a business module, and one of the modules in our degree was to come up with a business idea. So this was the business idea.
Right.
We looked at 2 of the main markets, which was baking and dog lovers.
Yeah.
Combined them, and then we won that business module.
You won that competition, didn't you?
Yeah. And then we got entered into a larger whole university competition.
Wow.
And it was quite a Dragon's Den style. And we had to, do our pitch in front of in front of the dragons.
Yeah.
And at the award ceremony, we won that and won funding. And then the idea came to life.
Fantastic. You went back and finished your degrees, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then
we went back to university,
You were toying with the idea of, should we just go for it? You know,
yeah, we thought, should we just sort of pause our degrees, do this instead? But no, we went back.
Finished it.
Finished our degrees,
Well
and then, spent well over a year and a half pulling it all together, and then finally launched it in 2016.
2016, absolutely fantastic. And I've got to say, if you've got a chance, because the ladies, Jacqueline and Chloe, are only with me for an hour, if you've got any questions for them regarding the Paw Bakes goodies, then please let us know. They're here to answer them. Go to the website as well, and we'll try and read out a few of the testimonials as well, because you saw that video, it's genuine. The doggies follow you around as you're baking. They can smell it. Even when they've had the treat, they're looking for the next one. So what exactly is Paw Bakes as an idea, it's come to fruition now? What exactly is it?
Yeah, so it's a doggy baking kit. So
doggy baking
there
kit.
is literally everything is included, so you can bake biscuits or cupcakes at home for your dog. So
fabulous.
Really simple.
And this first one is as cute as, because you've got the to and from. So obviously we do love to gift things to our pets at Christmas and on their birthdays. And so the cupcake can make 6 and the biscuit can make 10.
Yeah. So that's our gift pack. It's got both of the baking kits in there with a spoon.
Brilliant. And we're going to be baking with the girls as well, because so there's the spoon, you get the wooden spoon as well. And we've got the treats here. So here is one of the said cupcakes, which the dogs are going mad for. We've got the icing there as well.
Yeah, the icing that we'll show you how to do after.
Oh my goodness. It does look delicious. Would I come to any harm? Don't worry, I'm not going to eat it. Would I come to any harm if I ate it?
No, definitely not. You can eat them. It was important when we was making the recipes, obviously, that if anybody puts their fingers in the bowl and licks it, it would be absolutely fine.
So you tasted as you
went.
went?
They're all human grade.
Yeah. All human grade, right.
Especially if kids, they like to lick the bowl, don't they, when they're, or the spoon when they're baking. So it is all human grade, so.
Fantastic. And then, I mean, I've got to say, these sound delicious, never mind the doggy. The honey biscuits, the peanut butter, sorry, the peanut butter, you've got my favourite combo here, girls.
Yeah, you've got the honey in them ones as well.
And you get the little dog cutter biscuit cutter in this, don't you?
Yeah, that's reusable, so you can use that again and again.
Look, there it is in the corner of the packet there, and the red there. And I noticed one lady, she said, oh, yeah, and she just thought, well, I'll just reuse that then for the kids and stuff.
Yeah.
So you can have your pooch party together, can't you, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely fabulous. I love this. This is absolutely brilliant. So the kit includes, we've got the doggy biscuit baking kit, we've got the doggy cupcake baking kits, that's 16 treats altogether. The wooden baking spoon. What ingredients do we need to add to this, ladies?
So on the biscuits, literally just water. So it's 5 tablespoons of water. That's
right. Water just for the biscuits. Brilliant.
The cupcake, you need 1 egg, 3 tablespoons of water, and a bit of vegetable oil. And that's it.
Okay. So there we go. It does say it on the back there. What do you need? Just add water, 1 egg there, vegetable oil. And I've got to say, we all love your packaging. And that's a really dull thing to say.
Yeah.
This is about what's inside it. Exactly. But it's so gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
You've worked long and hard on this, haven't you?
It took a long time.
It did take a long time with the product development, but
it's been worth it in the end. Because I've got to say, I have been nosing on said website, because these ladies have been supposed to be with me about, I don't know, half a dozen times. It just hasn't worked out. I just think they've been trying to wait till I wasn't in, maybe. I'm teasing. What was it? What was I talking about? the website, I forgot what the thread of my thought was. Anyway, doesn't matter. $10.99, I'll come back to that. It was something to do with the packaging or something. The reviews, fantastic reviews. No, there was something. It's just completely gone out. No, I know. It'll come to me. 110470. I was going to say something about if you're looking on the website. Long and hard, and the packaging. No, it's completely gone, folks. I'm so sorry. That's what happens with live TV. But do have a look, because there's an amazing amount of testimony. That was it. You're in some of the biggest major stores going as well.
So you can find us on Ocado.
Some of the big branded superstores. That's what it was, because they've got the lovely pour bakes on their shelves. So you know they've worked long and hard since the big launch in 2016. But obviously there was all that work leading up to that moment as well. So. Can I just say, we're very busy, ladies, very busy. We're all thinking about those poor treats for our pooches, and we do love our pooches, we do. There's the little cutter there. Have you got a doggy, Ross? I didn't know you had a doggy. He's my producer in my ear. What kind of doggy you got? A Labradoodle. Oh, the cutest.
We'll have to bake them some treats.
Yeah, they're going to save you some treats, Ross.
There we go.
They'll save you some treats. So this is the double whammy, $10.99. I mean, look at that affordability. It's just absolutely gorgeous. You are getting your wooden spoon. You can make 6 of the cupcakes, and the girl's going to do that for us, and 10 of the biscuits for $10.99, 110470. Now, I'm just going to go through the options, and then we will get to the demonstration with the ladies. But please, if you've got any questions, then Chloe and Jacqueline are ready and waiting to answer them. We have got the birthday. I know, because we all remember the pooch's birthday, because they're an intrinsic part of the family, aren't they?
Exactly.
They're a member of the family.
Exactly. So we wanted to create something that could kind of bring all that together, and you could enjoy celebrating for them. So
absolutely.
That's the birthday.
And there's the photos where the doggy's like, he's looking in the bowl, he's sitting there and he's watching the oven, and you can smell it, and he's getting excited as well, or she. This is gorgeous. So we are getting, again, 1 each of the packets. The wooden spoon, you've got the 2 in the front, so if you're gifting this to someone, because I know plenty of my friends, they adore their doggies. We've got the brilliant, this is just beautiful, the birthday card and envelope, so you can actually personalise that further, put the name of the pooch on there at the bottom. Have a portastic day, yes, with your porty. What was it? There was a review, was it with the Independent or the Guardian? Something about your poor porty, it made me laugh anyway. And then you've got this ball, look at this, play on words there. The dog's balls. Oh, you definitely appeal to my sense of humour, ladies. This is fantastic. This is just gorgeous. Oh. So they've got their little birthday present in there as well, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely. And
gorgeous.
The children as well, they can get involved in baking the present for them, so it's for all the family as well.
That's so exciting, isn't it? Because the one thing you do when you're just like, you always, well, in our family you do, you know, the dog or the cat, they give the present to the child as well, and you do a little paw print.
Yeah, exactly. It's always at the bottom of the card, isn't it? The little
You do,
paw.
yeah. It's from the cat, is it? Yeah, because they're little and they believe it. It's from the dog. Yeah, oh yeah, is it? So the nice thing is they can return it, and as you said, get involved in the baking of all of that, and $15.99 424049. This is the birthday card present option as well. And then something for everybody's budget, something for everybody's taste today. If you want to go for a double twin pack or just a mix of the twin pack on its own, then Jacqueline and Clove also brought us the options here today. 3 different options. So 2 of the cupcake kit, 2 of the biscuit kit, or you can go for 1 of each there for $9.99. Do you know what? I'm tempted to go with me spoon though for $10.99. But that's just me. 163961. But there might be a thing actually. You're just thinking, actually, I just want pure biscuits, because there's probably lots of people that follow you, watch you on. What's your Instagram?
At Poor Bakes.
At Poor Bakes. Is it the same for Facebook?
Facebook, it was Poor Bakes Treats on Facebook.
Poor Bakes Treats. It's not easy to say on the face cloth. At Poor Bakes for Instagram and tweet. Do you tweet to Twitter?
Yeah, we do, yeah. And that's just Poor Bakes as well.
Poor Bakes. We need to get following these lovely ladies on social media as well. So, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of followers watching today as well that are just thinking, well, actually, I just need more biscuits.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't
have
have
options.
Yes, exactly, options. Let's go to the website as well, have a little look there. But you've got everything you need in the kits to get you started. Got some happy hour deals as well. So if you want to carry on with your baking, you know, if you need some melamine mixing bowls, you know, who am I to say? Some square donut and muffin, you know, you might be baking for doggy and yourself at the same time, because it's all human food grade, as the ladies explained. And we've got some party cake books and what have you there as well. I think it's time to get baking, because we've only got an hour with Jacqueline and Chloe. So take it away, ladies.
To us. So, right, so we've got everything. We've got a preheat our oven, haven't we, first of all?
Yeah.
So we'll put that on at 160 degrees.
Okay.
And then it will be as simple as taking out our mix out of the box, which will be like this, and adding it.
And we're starting with a biscuit baking kit.
The biscuit
today.
one. The biscuit. The Bonio, Doggy Bonio ones, yeah.
That's the one.
Fantastic. Our number 1 dog lover is now in the building. Lovely. Leonie's just walked in. How many doggies you got, Leonie?
2 doggies.
2. She loves her paw.
My dogs have tried these treats.
Oh, they're in the VT. Are they in the footage?
I loved it.
Didn't recognise them.
Amazing.
Didn't recognise them.
Yeah, my girls.
Oh,
Look at that.
Girls, there we go.
We'll have to make lots of treats today.
Definitely. You know where to hand them over to.
Yeah, do my best
Leonie.
work today. Make them good. So I'm going to add the water, which is warm.
And that is 5 tablespoons of water.
Okay.
If need be, might just need to add a little bit more, see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then give it a good mix. This is the bit.
Lovely.
I'll use my hands to kind of bring it all together.
Yeah. So what have we got? What kind of ingredients have we got in here, ladies? I know it says it on the box, but...
Yeah, it's really simple ingredients. So that, again, was an important part for us. Sometimes when you look on packaging and think...
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Numbers and letters.
It's very simple. Wholemeal flour, spelt flour, you've got the peanut butter powder, honey powder. It is just a very basic, human grade, all wholesome and all natural ingredients list.
Fantastic. And doggy friendly, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've done your research,
Yeah. Did a lot of all the trials and tests and totally...
Yeah.
Yeah, totally safe for dogs and humans.
I love that bit. Well, I'll be eating a doggy biscuit by the end of it, I'm sure. I won't need much persuading.
So we'll bring that all together until it forms a dough. And then we'd knead it for a little while and then leave it to rest for 10 minutes. So, what did I forget?
Once
you put it in your bowl, you should put a little tablespoon aside for later. So this would come together a bit more.
Okay.
Normally, but somebody forgot to.
Oh, yeah.
So we put that to the side, and then we knead it and leave it for 10 minutes, and then it will, once you do it properly, look like that.
Yeah. So just getting that consistency.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So
now, Jean's emailed in. She's got a beautiful King Charles Cavalier. Now they love their treats. But she's got to watch the doggy's weight. So this is kind of in treat stakes. You know, where would you level it at in terms of like for like?
Yeah, so we wanted to choose the peanut butter, and it's a flour because it actually has 80% less saturated fat than normal peanut butter.
Oh.
So the flour is, it's like a peanut butter tasting flour.
Right.
With less saturated fat. So yeah, it's...
So if you know, like doggy biscuits or doggy chews, is it the equivalent of like, I don't know, I don't know, counting calories or anything, but it's a treat, isn't it? So if you're giving them a doggy biscuit, this is, yeah, it's moderation, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And you can always, as well, like depending on size of your dog, if you did want to break them in half and put them in an airtight container, you can also freeze them. So there's no need to, not to give them all in one go, moderation.
So how long will they last if I got them in a nice airtight container in the fridge? And
For up to a week.
Yeah, up to a week.
Yeah.
Brilliant, fantastic. Yeah, you don't
If
want
they last that long.
They'll be mooning
The
about
dog
you
haven't
wanting
eaten them.
more because they can't resist the smell.
Yeah.
But you've got to resist. You've got to be cruel to be kind, haven't you, really?
Yeah.
What treats, you know, a modicum.
Yeah, so we roll it out to about ½ centimetre thick.
Yeah.
So once you've got that, then you can go ahead and use the cutter.
Uh-huh.
And then literally just...
Which is included in the gift pack.
Pop it down. And then that's your bone.
Placing those on here.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, that's actually included in your in your doggy baking biscuit baking kit, anyway.
And you'll get at least 10 of those.
Oh, right, 10 of the biscuits out of that. That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, you can normally squeeze it like about 12, I think. And then there's some left over, so everyone normally makes like some form of a little shape or a heart or something at the end, don't they? Just something with the leftover.
A few little extras, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And you said 160, did you say, ladies? No, it says it on the box.
Fan oven, 160.
So for the biscuits, we just need to add water.
Yeah.
That's it.
So, and then we can...
So we don't
go again.
In this, we don't need to pre-grease the tray or anything. I mean, I don't want to add
as
any
long as it's
water.
like a grease-proofy kind of tray, it will be absolutely fine.
Oh, it's generous helping, yeah.
Go again.
So I asked you earlier, have you got anything else in development? Because I bet this will be a question coming up.
Yeah. So would love to do gluten-free because we found that dogs sometimes nowadays they're having some problems with gluten.
Yeah.
But baking without gluten is a tricky one. But we're trying.
It's in development, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's in development. We're giving it a
Watch
go.
this space.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
One day, hopefully, we'll crack the recipe because obviously we make the recipes ourselves and we develop them, so we can kind of give it all the trial and error we need.
Yeah.
We just want to keep it a nice, simple and fun baking experience as well. We don't want to compromise on that side, so it's just finding that
happy
balance.
medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, how am I doing?
Right, so you've already
here
got
we go.
10, and there's still...
Oh my gosh, there's
There
still
we go.
going.
I've got
Look
some
at that,
left
still
over.
got room for another one there, definitely, or whatever semblance of a shape you want to make.
Yeah. Right. Let's go again.
Move those over.
Wow, loads left over there, yeah. Fantastic. I do have, we'll try and read out some of the testimonials on the website because there's so many good ones there about the dogs loving it, the kids getting involved, just fun for all the family. And like you said, the ease with which, or, you know, you just need your bowl and you don't even need your spoon if you get the birthday or the other gift kit as well. My goodness, we're on to 12 now, aren't we?
Yeah,
We're on
12. There we go.
There we go.
So this bit is normally the bit that somebody might...
Well, you could
We've
just,
seen
you know,
lots
make
of
a lovely
different things.
heart biscuit for him or for
Yeah.
her and just say, oh, I love you. You don't have to tell him it's the doggy biscuits, do you?
We've seen lots of different things, haven't we, be made?
Yeah.
All different shapes, but...
And then once you've used all the dough, that's when you'll pop it into the oven for 18 to 20 minutes.
18 to 20 minutes, fantastic. About 160.
So they would be going in, and then they would be coming out looking a little something like that.
Ah, look at that. You get a pooch party ready to go.
Yep. So we normally say leave them to cool on there just for a little while, just until they're sort of cooled down and not hot. And then we'd literally say place them on a wire cooling rack. Just like this. How many did we get there?
Did we do 12 again?
We do 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ample.
Look at that.
I know.
Definitely. And then, yeah, so once they're cool, they smell really nice as well. They're just,
I tell you what, they do.
the peanut butter is...
just-
if you love peanut butter as
Yeah,
well, we
which
get a
I
lot
do.
of comments. So, yeah, about the peanut butter.
That's really interesting in what you said about using the peanut butter flour.
Yeah.
So it's less fat, less saturated fats.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fantastic, isn't it? Especially for dog owners who want to treat their pooches, but obviously you don't want to make them obese or anything. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, because treats are treats. That is absolutely fantastic.
And then we'd
so
say,
easy to do.
Pop them in the jar.
Yeah.
And then you can keep them there. They're nice. They're a nice texture as well, aren't they, when they break?
Yeah,
They're
nice
and-
consistency,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're nice and soft. So That's them.
Lovely,
That's the
yeah. So
biscuits.
that mix, isn't it, between the soft and the hard, not to break your teeth on it. And...
And also, if you did want them harder, some people prefer softer for their dogs, some people prefer them harder. As
Yeah.
long as they're baked for the 18 to 20 minutes and they've gone golden, you can then leave them in the oven for a bit longer and they crisp up.
Crisp up.
So you can make them as crunchy, or if you want to get them out and they're a bit more soft, you can take them out after that time and they'll be nice and soft.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Right, I'll let the ladies reset and we'll see some more of those fantastic pooches enjoying these gorgeous, tasty treats. And let's keep a lookout for Leonie's lovelies. Oh, there they are. Can you see the picture of them there? Now, if you'd have seen right at the very start there, Lola and Indy were two of Leonie's dogs there. They just loved them. I said I had a look at the website because, of course, these girls won Best Innovation in terms of a company. They're in major stores that you'll recognise. I'm not here to advertise them, but have a little look on their website. I mean, the list is endless. Award-winning. So here are some of the testimonials on that site, and I'm sure if you've got any, in fact, if you've bought the paw bakes for your pooches and you're watching right now and you want to tell me yours, then please email us in or let us know on some of the social media sites such as Facebook, because Chloe and Jacqueline are only with us till 11 o'clock. We wait a long time, but it's been well worth it. So here we go. Here's a few. Rocky loves the biscuits as much as he loves the paw bake cupcakes. He'd eat the lot in one go given the chance. Well, I'm sure Rocky would. Super easy to make. My dogs loved them. They ended up scoffing them straight out of the oven. I will 100% be buying again. Smiley face emoji. I know. Another great baking kit from Paw Bakes. Love the bone-shaped cutter that is included. Buddy loved them. I nearly read that differently. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So what are we talking about? Well, we are talking about the fantastic Paw Bakes, treats for your pooches. Because we're a nation of animal lovers. And this first kit is fantastic. This is the gift pack. And you are getting your wooden spoon, you can see, in there. You are getting the ability to put the two in the from. It's all beautifully packaged. Now, we've just seen the ladies make 12 biscuits and then some left over, but they're erring on the side of the caution, depending on how deep your biscuits are. And you do get the cup. You do get the little cutter in there as well. Then you've got the cupcake as well to make. You get the, I think you get the, do you get the little cases in there? You do get the cases, you get the peanut butter cupcake mix, and then the doggy safe choc drops for the icing. All you need for that is an egg, a tablespoon of vegetable oil and 3 tablespoons of water. But I'm reading literally what's on the back there, folks. It couldn't be simpler. That is $10.99, 110-470. Third of the stock gone on the gift pack. Don't want your pooches missing out. You're thinking about Christmas. I mean, I'm looking at the sell-by. This is all well okay for December, because I think one of them said, was it March 2022 or something? Next year, yeah. So we're well okay for December, aren't we? Get them now. Listen, these ladies have avoided me for about 6 times, so you might not see them again this side. I'm hoping we do, but I can't predict.
No promises.
I'm not taking offence. I'm not taking it personally, honestly. Do you do it? Maybe you should bring out a Christmas box collection. What do you reckon?
It would be good. Yeah. We're thinking about it. So
I'm gonna make more work for them now.
Yeah.
I want them back. I want them back. But listen, don't risk it. Don't risk it. Oh, one of our lovely regular viewers, Trudy. She has a little dog called Chloe.
Oh,
I know, Chloe. Yeah. She says, she's bought the twin pack of biscuits.
Amazing.
And also for a gift for Chloe's friend.
Perfect.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's a gift for Chloe's friend, because poor Chloe's got some allergies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe it's a nut thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know how these
found
things
that,
work with
people
doggies.
for the gifts. Like, people love buying them for.
They're buying them for somebody else's pooch.
Yeah, exactly. Or just for a dog lover themselves as well.
Yeah,
so.
lots of people doggy sit, don't they, as well?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, Trudy. Okay, asked about other ingredients and substitutes. What do you mean by? Oh, well, we mentioned that earlier, Trudy. They're trying to work on a non-gluten range.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're very busy girls. We're trying to. But keep the ideas coming. Perhaps we can put the ideas to them. Food for thought as they go away, literally.
Yeah.
Keep them coming.
Exactly.
Keep the questions coming as well. Really busy for that first twin pack, over a third gone. Here's another testimonial. Our dog absolutely loved these. They're so quick and easy to make. I'll definitely be ordering some more. Well, I hope you're watching today, because now I have got the next set. So that was the birthday gift set there, 110470. And this, oh no, this is the birthday one. Sorry, this is the birthday one. That's the gift pack set. This is the birthday one, because with this one, you are getting the fabulous little doggy ball. Great for the kids to play with as well. Let's play catch. God, the dogs, they go mad for it, don't they? They love chasing it. I never understand that, chasing a ball, chasing a stick.
They love it though.
Up, down that hill 50,000 times, weren't they? Until they can't walk home.
Yeah.
They're bonkers, aren't
I know.
they? But this is
Too
why I
much
love them.
energy.
They have endless energy, and then you think, well, I can't carry you home now, you British Labrador. And then we've got the lovely birthday card there. Have a poor-tastic birthday, it says inside. I know, because we love our doggies. And again, you are getting the cupcake mix, the biscuit mix, and the wooden spoon, and you can put to and from on there as well. $15.99 for that one. It's worth it just for that fun sentiment there, the dog's balls, eh? I love it. 424049. Well, we do get stockings for our doggies, don't we?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes people buy those ready-made ones, but make your own.
Exactly.
And then we can all get involved and have fun doing the baking with them, can't we?
Exactly. That is what's nice. It goes beyond. You once you give the gift, then you can actually bake it with the dogs as well. So it goes beyond just handing the gift, doesn't it? Then you can actually do something.
The anticipation.
Over the
and you can
Christmas
see
holiday.
their anticipation. They go mad for it, don't they? The smell. And hanging about. And you've got to be like having extra kids around, because they'll be dying to lick the bowl. Bought this kit to bake for my bulldog's birthday. Both dogs absolutely love the little cakes. Much better than buying a big doggy cake. Crikey, I didn't know people did that. Big doggy cakes, can you get them?
You'd be surprised what you can get. But yeah, you can
but you don't want, they'd be sick if they had a big doggy cake.
Yeah, I know. I know.
No, cup size.
Yeah,
cup size
perfect. Aren't they?
Just perfect. Then you can share it around the doggy party, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
We do see a few of those on
Do you?
Instagram.
Is that a thing now?
Doggy tea parties, they call them. And
Do they? Afternoon tea with the tea sets, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm so out of touch, ladies. You've got to bring me into the 21st century. I don't realise this is all going on. 424-049-1599. Want to just give a lovely mention. We've had an email in. Oh, they've said... she said, for some people, not all peanut butter is good for dogs, but of course, because this is using the peanut butter flour...
Yeah,
it is a-okay.
Yep, exactly.
We mentioned that in, so someone's just basically reiterating what you're saying out there as well.
Yeah, and there's an ingredient. You have to be careful if you are buying peanut butter for dogs. There is ingredients in certain peanut butters that aren't suitable, so you have to read your ingredients list and make sure. But no, this is all perfect for dogs. It's human grade, but everything that's included is definitely passed and tested. And we'll see when we're making these as well, the choc drops.
I was just about to say, chocolate's an infamous one, isn't it? But these are doggy chocolate.
Exactly.
Everything
is safe. All been tested. Absolutely safe for dogs.
Absolutely. And it's that peace of mind, isn't it? Because that's the research you've done. This is why it's taken so long, you know, to get to the point of the success that you have, and well deserved.
That we done because we would pick up treats and you'd read the back and you could never understand what is in a dog list of treats.
It's every letter of the alphabet and every number going, isn't it? It's like a maths calculation.
If you do read them, it's really simple. It's literally anybody can understand it. It's literally what the ingredients is, and you'll be used to them ingredients literally in your own cupboard. So it's nothing that's unusual, nothing you wouldn't understand. So that was important when we was developing them, that everybody that picked it up would be able to understand what's in them.
Tried and tested and trusted is the key. There is our fantastic birthday kit, complete with wooden spoon, the ball, the birthday card, 424049, and you've got your cupcake and your biscuit baking kit in there as well. Right, let's move on to our twin backs. We've got another one. Looks like a lovely little set. The kids can help make them for the puppy and get involved. I know, little pupsters. It's their first birthday. Love them. Love this kit. We baked them at the weekend with the kids. They loved it, so did Buddy. Next up, the biscuits, yes. So we can have the choice now of going for double our cupcakes, if we're having a big birthday. We've got double the biscuits, or we can go for one of each as well. So just the cupcake and the biscuit pack, well, making kit as it were, on its own there. 163961. Up to you to choose which twin pack you want to go for, and that is £9.99. Let's go to the website, and then we will join Jacqueline and Chloe. Everything on there. At the moment, the lead is the baking gift pack with the one spoon. There we go, yeah. The first one on the table here. We've got a really fun thing for us big kids to do with our pooches. Easy to prepare. All the ingredients and the bone-shaped cutter are provided. Stick it in the oven, bake, and voila, the perfect healthy treats. These are all customer testimonials. So if you've been buying your pour bakes, let us know. If you've got any questions for Chloe and Jacqueline, then please let us know as well, because the ladies are only with us for this hour alone. Right, I think it's time for those cupcakes.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yep, back over to us for the cupcakes.
So the oven needs to be preheated a bit higher for the cupcakes. That's at 180 fan.
Yep, and then we take our mix that's in there. So in this one, you'll have the mix, you'll have the choc drops and the cupcake cases. So we will literally pop the mix into the bowl, just like that. And then we'll take our egg.
Need to beat the egg.
You'd probably do this in a bit of a bigger bowl normally.
Yeah.
Oh, God, look.
The world's tiniest bowl to beat
Not
your
near
egg
most
in.
ideal.
Don't say we don't spoil you here, darling.
Right, it still does the job.
There
so.
we go. Right, let me just do that. And then you'd pop that in.
That's your one egg in.
And then in here, we've got the vegetable oil. It's just 1 tablespoon of vegetable oil.
Okay.
And then your 3 tablespoons of water.
Just like that.
Which came first, the biscuit or the cupcake?
What did come first?
Sorry, this is. I don't know.
Chicken or the egg?
Yeah. They were both at the same time. We knew we wanted to create a biscuit treat and a cupcake one. So I think. Yeah, what did.
I don't really know. Probably biscuits.
We came to fruition,
Yeah.
we're not sure. Same sort of time. We're thinking about both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around the same time.
So at this point, some people like to add what they think is their dog's favourite. So some people like to add carrot, like grated carrot in, or apple, or like just banana pieces, just something. And everyone's different. But if your dog's got a favourite fruit or something like that, you can pop in. We have seen people put the whole thing together and create one cake instead of the cupcake.
Yes.
Yeah, and then slicing it up or
and
whatever.
slice it up,
Yeah.
So it just depends maybe what you prefer. So we'll pop those into there.
Let's get these. So you've got your 6 cases that are included. Pop those over. Pop those into your bun tray.
I think we've got a cupcake tray as a happy hour deal as well, if I'm not mistaken, on a 7-day saver, is it? Or happy hour deal? Oh, have we? Oh. I'll show you at the bottom of the screen now. Right. Oh, there we go. The 12-cup muffin pan there at the bottom of the screen, if you're very short of your cupcake pans there.
So, once that's all nicely mixed up.
They just paper those cases, the cupcake paper, because they seem quite sturdy, actually.
Yeah, they're quite thick, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just paper.
Paper, are they just?
Yeah, paper. Yeah. So then you just literally
spoon it in.
Spoon it in, divide it equally.
Do we need the pan shaper thing, or I mean, just to keep it shape?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
If you've got one, it would be, yeah.
Lots of people don't sort of always use them. I mean, it just makes them come out nice and perfect, sort of as a cupcake. But you can, they're sturdy enough, aren't they? To
it's not essential if you don't.
Right. There we go. Pop it all in.
And in case anybody's just joining us again, for the risk of repeating ourselves, you said this is all human grade, because people join us at different times.
Yeah.
Would you mind just talking us through that again, please?
Yeah, of course. So it's completely human grade ingredients. Everything that's included is completely recognisable, and it's all natural and wholesome ingredients. So especially when doing the cakes, if the children are getting involved and they lick the spoon or lick the bowl, it's no problem at all. It's completely safe. So. Yeah.
And what the professional bakers will probably notice, this is probably not the professional way of doing it. Anybody can do it. Like, we're not professional. Like,
no, this is
chefs
like
or anything. So literally, as long as it goes in, anybody sort of can give it a go.
It's really simple. That's the thing. wanted to make it like that. I'm definitely not the best cook, and if I can make them, anyone can.
Tell you, you're going to be on that well-known programme on Channel 4 soon. Create your doggy treats. They'll get you on there.
And simple.
So it's nice and equal.
Yeah, signature bake. Doggy treats.
There we go.
And then they go into the oven for 16 to 18 minutes.
Okay.
And then, once they come out...
There's a lovely smell in the studio, folks.
It will be looking a little something like that.
So again, we'd say leave them in there for a couple of minutes, let them cool, and then you can transfer them onto your cooling rack. Like
It's
so.
such good fun. So good.
And then the next bit's the funnest bit, I think. Yeah. Doing the icing. So you let them cool like that. Now, we'll just try and get that kettle on.
Yeah.
And we'll warm this up. So normally you can do this over a pan, can't you?
Yeah, you can use a bain-marie.
Yeah.
But we just going to use some boiling water and do it in the bowls.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
So wait for that to boil.
Just waiting for the kettle.
So does it come as drops and then we're just melting those down? Is that what it is?
I don't know if they can see.
Yeah, if you tip that forward for me,
Those on there.
Jacqueline, thank you, darling. Yeah, just like the chocolatey
Just the
buttons.
choc drops.
Right.
And just make sure their cakes are definitely cool before putting those on.
Could you add? I'm just throwing this in there. You know, before you put it in the oven, could you plop a chocolate drop on the top and then put it in the oven, or will that turn out a disaster?
Yeah, do, don't they? Some people have mixed it into the mixture as well, so it's almost like chocolate chip. Yeah, so people have done that, and they also, once we pop the icing on top, some owners also put like their favourite mini treat on top, like into the icing, so it's got an extra topping. So you can really add little bits and personalise them to how you like in your doggy's favourite.
I love that idea that you said of putting that in the cake mix itself. You know, if they've got a favourite fruit or carrot or banana or whatever. It's amazing that they all have their own little foibles, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Yeah. Right, this might struggle to melt in these bowls.
That's okay. I'll give a stock update because my first, the gift pack, half the stock has gone. This first gift pack, you've got the wooden spoon, you've got the two mixes there. Very, very popular. I think people are buying two at a time because they're thinking, well, I'd like to gift one. Some people have the two dogs as well, you know, like our Lola and Indy, lovely Leonie. But that's what's so lovely about it. They can have one each, don't forget, because it's a double gift pack there. Or you can, you know, as one, that lovely, who's the lady, was it Ellen, emailed in and said, oh, you know, my dog's got some allergies, so I'm going to be gifting this to, Trudy, sorry, I'm going to be gifting this to my friend's doggy. Sometimes we house sit for the doggy, sometimes it's a brilliant idea. If you do, you know, perhaps you want to say thank you to the customers and you do kennel grooming or anything like that, and you just like, actually, I'll gift to your doggy and your family, you know, loyal customers, I don't know, just thinking ideas, brilliant idea. If you've got your own, dog business as well, dog walking and stuff. Who's that? Katie's dad has her own dog business. Oh, there we go. There we go. Use these as little treats when it's their birthday. The owners love things like that. We do, because we're soft in the head about the doggies, aren't we? And our animals. 110470, over half stock's gone, £10.99. Please don't miss out. Right, how's the chocolate melting going, ladies?
Yep, we're getting there. So that's all melting down. There we go. So then we can literally just take a small amount on about.
Oh, I'll tell you what, looks like good chocolatey goodness that does, doesn't it?
Now my skills are going to be tested. Yeah. Look at there.
We're not judging the baking skills, remember?
Yeah. And then it's literally as simple.
It's okay, Kirsty, you can have one afterwards. She's getting hungry.
Literally as simple as popping it on. Just like that.
And you must have done a lot of tasting yourselves throughout that whole process, mustn't you?
Yeah.
You must have bet, you know, your body weight off of the mix.
Yeah, it's funny. We've sat in some meetings, haven't we, before, sort of with places we've been to kind of do demonstrations and buyers. And they always try them. The tea's on the side, and we're thinking, oh no, but they always give them a taste.
Yeah.
So it's funny, but yeah, we've had our fair
Sometimes
share.
like we don't trust what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what do you mean? But it's for the doggy.
They just get curious.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, we've done it with all the other treats at home, so we know. You always try those biscuity things. They're horrible. But you always try those. Not yours, I meant. The doggy ones, because they're not designed for us.
No.
Exactly.
Like
but they're these you can.
They're all right, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they're not as sweet, obviously, as something.
Come on, then. I'm going in. I'm going in. May I try one of these?
Yeah.
Come on, then. I'm going in, folks. I'm going in for my doggy biscuit.
Go. What do you think?
You want a bit? Sorry, I touched that biscuit. I'm so sorry. Come on.
What do you think?
Should grab her own in a minute. Lovely consistency. Sorry, mouthful. Sorry, big my mouthful. Really, really lovely. I did not expect that to be like that. I thought it'd be like, you know, like a certain biscuit that rhymes with the words bob bob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sort of that kind of crunch, but really lovely. Oh, and you can taste that, but not too overly sugary sweet or anything like that.
Exactly. So yeah, to kind of get the, I suppose the sweetness and the taste. We went for the kind of the honey powder as well, but yeah, that's where it comes from.
Dog lovers, they're gonna. What can I say? I mean, I'm not a dog, but
you're going in for more.
So there we go. Oh dear. And then some people at this stage also will put like a little bone on top if they've got some like little treats or something. They like to kind of decorate it somehow. Or we've seen like at Christmas people put like little hollies on top, don't they?
Yeah.
Like, you can get Christmas themed treats. So sometimes I put a stocking on or something like that, just something Christmassy on top.
Lovely. It felt quite wholemeal-y.
Yeah.
Like a wholemeal flavour.
Yeah. So there's a spelt flour in there as well, which is like a nutty flour.
Yeah.
So it kind of gives a nutty, extra nutty taste as well.
I can vouch for the doggy biscuits, folks. I mean, I haven't gone in for a cupcake yet, but it's early days yet. Nobody wants to see me eating them, but you've got to, you know, put your money where your mouth is. You've got to be saying about it.
Yeah,
there we go.
And then sometimes, if you've got any other choc drops that are suitable for dogs, some people like to decorate their biscuits as well.
Kirsty, what did you think? She's nodding. She's nodding.
Did she eat it?
Yeah, she's nodding. She'll be over to you in a moment for a cupcake.
There we go.
There we go.
She's got a mask on. She can't speak to me. So that's the decoration. Oh, you've decorated a bonio as well.
Yep. You can do that as well. People can sometimes write on them if they've got if they could piping.
Initialise them.
Yeah, you can put the dog's name on them.
That's fantastic.
I mean, some people are a lot more creative than us. We get shocked. We get sent pictures on Instagram sometimes. We're like, oh wow, we haven't even done that. But yeah, people dunk the ends of the bones in the dog safe chocolate.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yes, just the end of the bone in there.
Yeah.
Well, that's a brilliant idea.
And sometimes, as well, people bake them and then just put them in little like gift boxes and give them out to their doggy friends, just like two of each, and you know, a little bow around them. Yeah.
Oh, our crafters would love that because they love making the boxes and the bows, and that's it. Because if it makes you made 12, didn't you?
Yeah.
6 little presents to little dog lovers, just 2 in a little box.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous idea.
Yeah. If you've got and you can tie little ribbons around it, haven't they? They've done like Christmassy ribbons,
little tags on them, and
gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I can vouch, they taste lovely, folks.
Yes, you can.
They taste alive and that wasn't in the plan, but we did it anyway. Shall we watch some more of those gorgeous pooches loving the cupcakes? I say we should. Now, I've claimed back my biscuit because I realised it wasn't very nice of me throwing a biscuit to our Kirsty like she is the dog. So I'm going to let her get her own. Yeah, she'll get her own in a bit. But yeah, let me just show you this consistency of the biscuit. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Beautiful. Really just lovely. It's almost like a wholemeal, lovely nutty sort of texture in there because Jacqueline was explaining about the spelt flour in there. They're not overly sweet, so I see that as a good thing, especially for the doggy, but you can definitely taste the essence of the honey and you definitely get that nuttiness in there as well, so absolutely gorgeous. So we are looking at an amazing double pack here. I haven't yet tried the cupcakes. We're going to go in for that in a bit. But they're human grade, food friendly. Did I say that the wrong way around? That came out like a mouthful, didn't it? I'll ask Jacqueline again. She's got a much better way of saying it. Food grade, human friendly. There we go. I got there eventually. Adam's just appeared. He's looking for a biscuit. So you are getting the cupcake mix, which makes 6. So you get your cupcake cases in there. All you're going to need is an egg, some vegetable oil, I think it was just a tablespoon, and some hot water. And then you're also getting the biscuit mix. You get the little Bonio dog cutter in there as well. And that'll make 10, definitely. We've already seen it make 12 with some left over as well. And you're getting the wooden spoon there in the top. And you can just add to and from. It has been very popular. Yeah, absolutely. 60% of the stock's already gone. I'm not surprised because I keep eating it, don't I? 110470. This is the first time on air for both Jacqueline and Chloe. But they are in a lot of the major retail stores. Check out the website www.paulbakes.com because you'll see the testimonials. Like, our dog absolutely loved these. They're so quick and easy to make. I'll definitely be ordering more. Love this set. The kids help make and want to get involved. Just absolutely loved it. 110470. Any birthdays coming up? Pooch birthdays, I know. I mean, Leone, she's got the 2 pooches. They'll have to have 2 birthdays, won't they? But they could share it, couldn't they? One might prefer the cupcakes. They can be invited to it. Will they share the ball? I don't know. You're getting the lovely birthday ball there as well. The dog's balls, it says on it. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic ball. It just makes me laugh every time I say that. And you're getting the little birthday card there as well saying, have a portastic birthday. And, of course, the entire kit there as well. Lovely birthday kit there too. And love from $15.99 424049. And then we've got the twin pack. So if you need more biscuits, you can get a double twin pack, or if you just want to go for the cupcakes, because apparently the Poochie parties are a thing. I'm way behind the times, me. Or you can get one of each, and that's just for the solitary kits themselves for $9.99, 163961. Right, Jacqueline and Chloe. Chloe, you just forgive me, my lip-reading days are over, basically. What were we saying about puppies, darling?
Puppies. So, yeah, they're suitable for puppies as well, especially the biscuits, because the choc drops in the cupcakes, you have to be over 3 months. So, the biscuits suitable for puppies. So, if anyone's got a new puppy, sometimes people like to give them.
I didn't realise that about choc drops for pups.
So, then the cupcakes is just over 3 months.
Once they're over 3 months.
But the
biscuits, we can go straight in there for the pup. Yes, because there's a lovely consistency as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
As I've tried.
Exactly.
As you know.
You can cut them
I know
up
from first-hand experience. Yeah, it says it loves a lovely set. The kids help make them for the puppy to get involved. Just a gorgeous way to get everybody involved and have fun.
Yeah, and if somebody's getting a puppy, a nice welcome puppy gift.
Oh, maybe bake some cakes for the puppy. I love it. Right, so what are we going to look at if people are just joining us, ladies?
Yep, we're going to go back onto biscuits, are we?
Yeah,
we love the biscuits.
Bake those biscuits in case you want to try some more.
Adam's in the building, he's died to try some. Yeah. Kirsty wants her own biscuit, because me lobbing a biscuit wasn't very COVID friendly. I totally understand.
We're baking some more, so just that oven is going to 160 fan. And just pop in the pre-mix into the bowl.
And I won't forget this time, take out a tablespoon of mix and set aside for later.
You'll need that in a little while.
And then we'll go.
Then add in the 5 tablespoons of water. Popping that in, mixing it together.
Like this.
Before needing to get your hands in.
Yep. Right, add a little bit more.
Yeah, you might need to add a little bit more, just see
it's just
how...
getting that consistency.
Yeah.
What would you describe the consistency as? Sort of...
It goes quite elastic, really. Once if you get it perfect, it kind of goes, it's not too dry, not too wet, it's just quite
You want to be able to roll it out, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you kind of need to get your hands in. Like that.
There we go.
And we find warm water's the best at this point, so if you use warm water instead of cold.
It takes it quicker, does it?
Yeah. And then you can really...
So I know you're trying to develop your vegan friendly,
gluten-free.
Gluten-free, sorry.
Yes.
So what's day to day for you, ladies? I mean, you must be so busy. What's day to day for you?
No day's the same, which is always fun. It's all different. Obviously, with buyers, we speak a lot to those. We also do direct to customers, so we also have contact with them, which is really nice. Some days we get to just watch videos of dogs bacon and
your Instagram posts and social
the
media.
dogs on Instagram. Speak to the dogs. That some of them, they have brilliant accounts.
Oh, well, some of the dogs and that they're greater followers than humans.
Yeah.
Than the vloggers.
You know, some of them, they've got like 1 million followers and stuff like that.
It's astounding, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we do dog shows, don't we, sometimes? So we haven't done many, over the last couple of years, but the dog shows are really nice because we get to take everything and we do testing, don't we? And all the dogs try
meet the
them.
dogs, meet the owners, so that's really nice. We try to do them quite local to us, which is always good. So it's just...
And you've got your own dogs, I hear, of course,
Yeah.
because you love dogs.
Yeah.
So who are the doggies?
Got Archie, he's a mix of a Westie and a Scottie.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Good old Archie taste tester.
Yeah, we are.
taste tester.
Back in the beginning, we had a lot of taste testers, all of our neighbours'
Yeah,
dogs.
we made sample versions.
Yeah,
didn't we?
yeah, they all loved us, so...
Brilliant.
So you kind of know that's ready when it kind of is. It's quite, it's like elastic, but you would leave that to sort of rest for about 10 minutes.
Okay,
So- And then before you roll it out.
And does Archie like the biscuits or the cakes, or he's really not fussy?
He likes both.
He likes
both.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And have you got a dog, Chloe?
I did have,
Oh, gosh,
she's not with us anymore, but no, I did have,
Away.
So,
Sorry, darling.
no, that's fine. So, yes.
Could you get another one, do you think? I know at time you have to wait as a healer, so...
Yeah, no, we will. I think, well, I don't know if Mum and Dad will agree. They're probably watching, they're probably saying, Dad's going absolutely not.
He's saying over my dead body.
Yeah, exactly, literally. So I think he'd say no, but I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. He said that before, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he said that before we got to it.
What's your dad's name?
Raymond.
Raymond would love a giant wolfhound, you know, a giant Irish wolfhound, a giant of a donkey of a dog, wouldn't he? Or a giant St Bernard. Is that what Raymond would like?
Yeah, biggest one going.
Yeah.
Big slathery St
One that
Bernard.
keeps him up all night again.
Yeah.
So we've rolled that out. So yeah, it's about what, half
a centimetre thick. And we'll see how many we get this time.
Yeah.
It is a minimum of 10.
Definitely.
Last time,
We've seen it.
Yeah, we got 12.
Let's give it a go.
So, pop these ones on.
And so it was yourselves, obviously, that started the company way back when you're at university, or you had the idea in terms of that competition. How many are in the business now, may I ask?
Yep, so we've got 2 of us working on it at the moment. So, yeah, we kind of do everything, don't we?
Bless you. Well, given all the jobs you were talking about, I didn't know if you had more, well, because it can only grow, can't it?
Yeah.
I thought, my goodness, I don't know how they do it all. You must have somebody doing marketing, I thought, and somebody else doing... It's just the two of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bless you.
We like to get a bit involved with everything.
Yeah,
So.
we do draft a lot of people in. So when it comes to we do the packing and stuff, we draft everybody in and get them all to come and lend us a hand.
Yeah.
But
fantastic, that's the way forward.
Yeah.
Well, Mary's emailed in, and... Okay, Mary might have missed this earlier because we touched on it, but no harm in going over it again. So, Mary, brilliant question. With the biscuits, shelf life once you've baked, and what's the best way to store them?
So store them in an airtight container.
Yeah.
And then you can freeze them as well and can last up to a week if they last that long with your dogs.
Because Mary's only got small dogs that they won't eat too much, but we can freeze them, can't
Absolutely,
we?
and you can break them in half, like you saw, the consistency of them, really soft, easy to break, and don't need to give a whole biscuit if that's not their normal treat size. So, absolutely, you can break them down, airtight container, and freeze them.
And freeze. Yeah. Do we store them, if it's airtight, do we store them in the fridge, or it's okay out the fridge, or what would you...
Out the fridge, out the fridge is fine. Something like that, like, we can kind of leave them.
Yeah, like the lovely biscuit jar there, lovely.
Yeah.
And, Mary, they're good to freeze as well, so if you think, well, I've baked 12, obviously I'm only going to use so many this week, freeze the rest, and... Fabulous.
Yeah, and you can cut them out as well. If you want, say your dog doesn't want to do big ones, you can kind of cut little different shapes out, can't you? So you can kind of do what you want really with the mix. So how many we got?
We've got 10 already.
There we go. See, ample left over.
Yeah.
We'll be all right, Kirsty. We can have a biscuit each.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Pass them over.
Adam can have one if he's a good boy.
Right, got another one.
Easily get one more.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
And this is the bit that you can make what you all like with if you fancy.
Little shape, whatever.
We've seen people do hearts and all sorts, haven't we?
Yeah. And then that is when they would go into the oven for 18 to 20 minutes.
At 160, we said.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and that was on 160 fan. And then once they are done, bring them out, leave them to cool, and then transfer onto a wire cooling rack.
Fantastic. Oh, what we'd really love as well, because obviously this is the first time you've been on air with us. Obviously, Paul Bakes has been around for a while, but if you bought today and then obviously you get them home and you have fun baking, please, 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 because obviously first time for Chloe and Jacqueline on the craft store, please leave your reviews as well, because we love reading your reviews and the testimonials on our website.
Yeah, definitely, that'd be great.
House ladies as well. Let them know on their social media sites as well. So yeah, it's just brilliant then. For the next time, we'd love to have Chloe and Jacqueline back again, and then your testimonials, we'll love to read them out. Our operations manager, Paul Goodron, he's emailed in. He's all over this shizzle. He says what? What did he say? His Louis would love them.
Oh, there we go.
All the operations. Use Louis. Gosh, there we go. There we go. Louis would love them. See, we're massive dog lovers. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, everybody loves their dogs, don't they?
Yeah,
Everyone loves them.
we do. We love to treat them, and especially the fact that they're lovely and dog friendly, and using all those natural ingredients. I think that's the key. When you're not bamboozled by stuff, you're just thinking, oh, I don't know why any of this is.
Yeah, exactly. So no,
that was really important to us.
Yeah. Anybody that's just tuned in, you might have missed. Let's just have a quick recap then with both of yourselves. Why should we go for Paul Bakes? Why should I buy this, ladies?
Because they are all natural, human grade, ready mixes, so you can bake at home for your dog. Really simple to get the kids involved, and as well as buying it as a gift, it's that experience and activity as well for the whole family.
Yeah, and you literally just water for the bonios, and then an egg, a little bit of oil and water for the cupcakes.
Exactly. Really simple, nice and fun to do.
Yeah. So. Definitely,
yeah, and everything is definitely in there. There's nothing you're not going to kind of go, oh God, I haven't got that, or I need something. So literally, you've got the bone cutter in the biscuits, and you've got the cases, and the chocolate safe icing in the cupcakes.
Brilliant. Great gift ideas. And affordable, that's the other thing. We love the packaging, but you've made it so affordable as well. Because, of course, you want to treat the animal, but you just don't want to go overboard.
Yeah.
We're all on a budget, you know, prices rise and what have you, but this is super affordable. And like you said, a bit of fun as well to get the kids involved, or just get yourself involved. And they can be watching, and they can lick the spoon if you want them to, and have the bowl afterwards. And, you know, because we love them that much, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to say a massive thank you to Chloe and Jacqueline. Thank you so much. It's been well
Thank
worth
you.
it.
Hope we done okay.
Yeah, more than okay. You've been absolutely... How fantastic have they been? Very nervous, obviously, first time on the TV there, but thank you so much.
Thank you for having us.
I hope you will come and see us again, won't
Definitely.
you?
We won't leave it as long this time.
It'll be fine. Is it with that woman, Fiona? No. It's with Adam. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be in. No, I'm teasing. Thank you so much. It's been brilliant to meet you both.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the emails. We're so busy on the twin pack. Don't forget, you got the birthday gift pack as well, and you got the twin pack kits as well. But we're 3/4 of the stock gone for the Paul Bakes beautiful gift pack, to and from. Simple instructions on the back, full list of the paw prints, full list of ingredients in there as well. You're getting the wooden spoon. I didn't get time to eat the cupcake, but I've definitely had a chew on the bonio. Lovely is all I can say. You get the little cutter in there as well. Have a little look at the website, and please, if you bought this today, we'd really appreciate testimonials on our craft store website as well, because then, of course, we can read that again the next time Jacqueline and Chloe are with us. Don't forget our happy hour deals there with the muffin pan as well, if you're missing one of those. And we've got some lovely books there as well. So, yes, we'd love to see the girls again. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
We can have some more doggy videos then. Yay! Well, she is a dog lover, and she's up next, our Leonie. She's got 2 of her own, and Adam's with her. Then we've got Block Wallow One Day Special, and then the Fabric Freedom Fabric Streets to follow.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hello and welcome. I'm so excited about this show. Our Adam is in the wings. Whoop, whoop. And we have got the brand new collection from our stamp tages. And oh my gosh, it's been busy already. In fact, our lovely Nicola sat at home, a quarter of the stock has already gone. They're loving them. I am not surprised. Do you know what you are getting? Oh, we haven't counted them. You've got a lot of stamps here. You've got a lot of stamps, quite frankly. And the detail is just sensational. Now, I've already stamped them out so we can actually see some of the designs, because 79 stamps in this bundle. I'll do money before I actually show design. Okay, so you are saving £10 on this. You're actually getting a stamp set for nothing. That little beauty there is absolutely free. And realistically, your stamps each should be, for one pack of these, £14.49. So not only are you saving £10, but you're saving that £14.49 because you're not paying for that at all. And you've got Flexi, so you don't need to pay for the whole collection in full. You can pay £38.47 today, and they're going to be delivered to your door. Freedom members, you don't even need to pay postage. Right, I'll show you the cards. These are ace. She's done such a good job. And can I say to our lovely Nicola, because I know she's not so well today, do get better soon, my love, but she was still at home just excited and watching. So she's fine, she's just excited. Look at the detail, and it is about the detail of these, because these are super smart. The Diddy, they're cute, they're ridiculously gorgeous. I mean, look at your little bunny rabbits. Look at your little mice. I love it. You've got the holly, of course. You've got lots of different snowflakes. You've got holding out. You've got 3 snowflakes, but obviously I've stamped them a few times. Look at that. How cute is a snow globe? You've got your beautiful little fairy. I love your little lady. She's like a Christmas tree. It's all made up of lights, isn't it? Her dress, which is amazing. Your lovely little snowman and snow lady. Aren't they sweet? And again, you're getting 3 snowflakes in that, but I wanted to make it a little bit more decorative. So that's your first set, which is just beautiful. Your next set. Now,
I've stamped that one out at the top a few times. So you've got lots of different foliage in this set, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your little Christmas bauble, you've got Naughty and Nice, Merry Christmas, your little Father Christmas stamp, which is lovely. Baby, it's cold outside. Yeah, look, the little snowball, but it's really a little snowman, and it looks like he's had too much sherry. You're snow cute. And then I really like the little church and then the beautiful tree. I think that is absolutely exquisite. So that's your next set. The next one that we've got for you, I should have put these, I should have rested on some, shouldn't I? Because you're getting that close, and if I make any wobbles, I'm all over at shop. Now, look at these. These are just, yeah, I've only done 2, you see. We've got 4 more yet. And look at this, Santa Paws. Look at him in his Christmas jumper. Yeah, I have got, oh, I love it. He's making me a building to rest my arm on. Yeah, I have got this beautiful, beautiful, look at the little, look at that in his jumper. And look at the doggy in his wonderful little scarf. How fabulous is that? The hedgehog in its scarf. I love all these. I just think they're absolutely adorable. And look at them. They're going wee down on the dog. Isn't that naughty but ridiculously beautiful? Isn't that so super sweet? Stunning. Love that. Next one that we've got, I'm going to move over, Baker. Look to me, armrest that Adam's created for me. Always doing other things. I don't know what he's up to now. So actually, I don't really need to do it as an armrest. I can just rest the cards on it as opposed to my arm. That makes more sense. Okay, next one. Now, again, look at this. Beautiful. So you've got the lovely little rocking horse, which is adorable. These are all like toys, but look at that. Look, it's got a little head in it. Oh, isn't that cute? It's got an, oh, snap, because he snapped his little leg. You've got your little keys, so the magic keys for Father Christmas, the little snowman in the bottle there, and the lovely little elfy thing in the little Christmas stocking. You've got the beautiful sugar bread house. You've got not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. You've got the beautiful hot chocolate with the snowman head on there. Again, more hot chocolate with the wonderful, I mean, they're having a dip basically in the cup, aren't they? Which is just beautiful. And look, because she does these. This is what Nicola does, all the little sort of elfy creatures, which are absolutely adorable. If you've got any of Nicola's other collections, any of the Stamptage's other collections, they will mix and match perfectly. These are your beautiful magical winter Christmas, winter characters. So you've got your little deer there. You've got that fabulous dragon, and I love him because he's got his Christmas jumper on as well, which is ridiculously beautiful. I love the little dragon in his little egg, but he's got mistletoe, which is beautiful. The dragon in the moon is just adorable. You've got Wonderland, of course. You've got that beautiful unicorn, which is just exquisite. And then that wonderful little dragon. So, of course, you can use these for any time. I love that Nicola's done those for Christmas, though, because it's like, well, for winter. Why not? You know, why not have magical beings at Christmas? I mean, that is what it's all about, isn't it? A bit of magic. We've also got, now you're getting one of the branches, but obviously you're building it up. You've got your beautiful little baubles. I love our little kind of fox there with the lights on. The Silent Night, that is gorgeous. And then you get the words separately. You've got the beautiful little toaster with his little face in there. And then again, I think these are magical because he looks like a proper old Father Nick, doesn't he? Do you know what I mean? He looks really traditional, and the deer's beautiful, and then the little elf there as well. Absolutely stunning. Now, last but not least, this is what we're talking about. How many stamps? It is humongous. The baubles, look at your little bauble with the sleepy little elfy person. The one who's hung upside down, and that is just got a bit carried away decorating the tree. Can you see it's got all wrapped up in the lights? Or it might be doing that on purpose. It might be an acrobat and be going, ta-da! Which is fabulous. And do you know what? I've only just noticed a little elf on the bauble there. How cute is that? That is really sweet. That one, gorgeous, toasting marshmallows on the candle. You've got your little one there with the baubles. That's a separate stamp, but I've done him balancing on the holly. Santa, stop here. So you've got your lovely little Santa sign there. You've got this one with the holly is adorable. So you've got your two little characters with the holly. Look at the little baby asleep in the moon. Adore, again, just so cute. You've then got your two little two, and these two are creeping along. So they're delivering presents, but they're trying to be really, really quiet. And then look at that little face. Aren't they beautiful? Okay, now you've got a lot of stamps. 79 stamps in total. We are approaching 40% of the stock. We've literally just launched this. We have had, with Stamptages before, we've had some seriously quick sellouts. So if you do want to get hold of this, I mean, look at that. Please check your basket out. What I love about these, I do like them because they're utterly original. Nicola's got a really gorgeous imagination, and it means she creates so many really, really cool looks. And what I love about these, now, I really do like little stamps because I just think they're super, super cute, but you can do so much with them. You know, you can really fill a space. You can create so much with just the stamps in here. I mean, that is beautiful. And that one, do you know what? Who's done that one? Judith. That is really clever because she's built a full tree from the tree in the actual collection, which is so, so clever. Again, thank you ever so much, ladies, who've sent in the beautiful cards. They are absolutely exquisite. And things like this, they just inspire, don't they? The ones, look, the little ones with the scarves, they're ridiculous. I love those. Aren't they fabulous? You're so cute, but you're so cute. You're so cute. Aren't they fabulous? And it's a little snowman. I mean, they're just fabulous, fabulous. I'll say the same words again and again. Fabulous, gorgeous, very, 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 very cute indeed. Okay, if you do want these, please check your baskets out. This is very, very busy indeed. So please do not miss out on this collection. It is gorgeous. 862341. Now do check out the website. Maybe if you haven't seen Nicola's designs before, you may have missed some of the other collections that she's brought to us, and she has brought some beautiful collections to us. We have got one on the show, so please have a look at the website, have a little nosy, see if that's you know, something that you've missed out on in the past that is an absolute need today. Because honestly, all the stamps work so beautifully together, and she's created so many incredible looks. Do have a little look. I did ask for because I thought those would be great, all the little dies and stuff from Clarity, but unfortunately I haven't got them to work with, so, but I think they will be lovely. But it's one of those. But yeah, there's loads of goodies. Have a look on the website. Half the stock has gone. It's busy. Half the stock has gone. Okay, I'm going to be quick. I should have opened them really, but I didn't get that far. So, snowflakes, first of all. Snowflakes are one of them, aren't they? And with this one, I could have been doing snowflakes. I could have been doing, you know, all my beautiful greenery. I'm doing snowflakes because I've already got out. I've raided my stash, actually. That's an old snowflake die. Marianne Designs is that, I do believe. And we've got Marianne Designs coming up not that long off now. The weekend, in fact. I'm not saying that's going to be one of them. This is an old one, but I know we've got Marianne Designs coming up. And then a piece of MDF there that I've just covered with white gesso. And all I'm going to do, take my card and get my lovely snowflakes. Now, I like the fact that you have got 3 different snowflakes, because it's always handy, isn't it, having more than one snowflake. And the thing is with these, really nice size, the stamps themselves are made by Clarity, so you've got lovely quality stamps here as well. So let's get stamping first of all. I'm only going to do one side of my card, and it is getting busier and busier, so if you do want these, please don't wait, just check your baskets out. I'm going to do multiples, so I'm going to take 3 stamps on the block. This is the speediest way of stamping. Just keep spinning it though when you do it like this, so you don't get them all the same every single time. So do your first stamp and then obviously repeat, but spin and repeat, so then you'll get that beautiful background. And honestly, things like this, This is how you create your own wrapping paper. It looks so nice every time. It's one of those that it's ridiculously easy but so effective. And just keep repeating it like so. So yeah, aren't they pretty? They're really nice detailed stamps. And I mean, it doesn't matter with this. It doesn't matter if I don't hit it perfectly every time. It's still going to look good. There we go. I did say ages ago you needed an elf on the shelf. No, was that actually a year before?
It was a year before when we were in our dressing room.
2 years before. 2 years before I said he needs an elf in a shelf costume. He really does, doesn't he?
It's where I watch the show, so I can watch the show.
Yeah.
I don't mind sitting all the way over there in a corner.
You need an elf in a... Honestly, we need to do that. It'd be great. Right. And he'll have to wear it. If I buy you an elf on the shelf, you have to wear it.
If we can get it past management, I'll wear it.
Oh, we'll get past management.
We have to get a lot past management as well. I've only just told them about the bus trip.
Yeah, that'd be fab. Yeah. Other elves are available. Okay, so background done, boom. And that is just, it's one of those that's really pretty but easy. I might just do this one a bit stronger. So I got one there, pop one there as well. Always allow them to fall off the page. Don't have everything crammed in because it just looks too, it doesn't look natural. You know, your snowflakes should be fluttering about everywhere. 50% of the full, 60% of the full collection has already gone. We are literally 13 minutes in. This is super, super busy, and I am not surprised at all because they're gorgeous. Okay, taking my ink and just going to whip round the edges. So I've got that lovely, using the same blue, so I've got that really nice colour going around the edge there, which is pretty. Boom. So, little snowflake background, done. And then I'm going to have my die on there. I will be bringing more white in a moment. And then my lovely little MDF on there. Before I do this, before I build that up, I'm going to bring the white in straight away because that'll help us kind of see where I'm going with it. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go with splashes. You might want to do splashes. You might want to do your white gel pen, whichever way works for you. I'm going to splashes because it's quick and easy. So just get me paint. This paint is quite thick. So for splashes, you really need to water it down. It's beautiful quality. But, okay, see, a bit thick is that. I've put my penny on ready because I thought, hey up. It's, yeah. My Lavinia brushes, they do come in handy for everything. There we go. So I've got beautiful white splashes on the back, which adds to our lovely snowflake look. You can't do enough splashes, can you? It's like walk away from the splash. I'm going to clean that brush properly because I don't want to leave that sat in water because that's really not helpful. So that brush, and it's one of my favourite brushes. Okay, that's my background. Pop that to one side. I know my snowflakes going on there. That can go to one side. Now take this. It is still a little bit wet, but we can live with that. So, over your face. Well done, Leona. So, just take a little bit of blue, first of all. Go around the edges. Now, I must admit, this could actually do with a second coat. Because when I'm looking at it, it's a bit patchy. But it'll be okay. So I'll just go around with the blue, and that'll just edge it beautifully. And then, oh no, which stamps? Now, this is the hard bit, because me being me, I decided not to plan it yet because I've that many stamps to choose from. Literally, there's so many stamps to choose from, and they're all absolutely adorable. I think, though, I'm going to go for the mistletoe. This is the one. I did do a demo on online, actually, and I used the mistletoe, and just because I think it's so, so cute. So, I'll pop the mistletoe, and that's just going to be here, like so. Perfect. And the thing is with these stamps, they're really, really detailed, but that detail, and it's funny, when you look at them initially, you don't think that detail is going to stamp out, but it absolutely does. When you use these, you will definitely get all that detail. It is amazing. 2, 2/3 of the stock has gone already. If you do want these, you do need to be checking your baskets out. It is super, it is super, super busy. Right, this is where I don't need to talk. Yes. Oh, a little bit. A little bit, you can't tell, I can. But, oh, that's annoying. Now, and mind you, I have got a dodgy contact lens, but no, I can tell. I mean, my contact lens is driving me nuts, actually. It's moving around in my eye. They're in the right eye, it's just being a bit funny. Now, pens. Where's my pens gone? Let's do a little bit of colouring in. Where have my pens gone? Oh, okay, so... That were a big sigh, wasn't it? It's okay. I've got pens in here. I'm only colouring in a little bit.
Your watercolour ones?
No, my Staedtler ones. My big pack of them. Okay, but it's okay. Elf on the Shelf's had a bit of a miss.
Just fell off the shelf.
Elf fell off shelf. Okay, that's okay. There we go. We'll pop a little bit of green, first of all, like this. So we're putting a little bit of green, and this is quite nice actually, because these are glittery gel pens, so this will just look quite divine. I'm going to use a little bit of my water from my water brush, just to move that, just to move the ink. There we go, so moving that round like so. Approaching good grief, we're approaching 3/4 of stock gone. We are supposed to have an extra show at 2 o'clock as usual, but we are approaching 3/4. If you want them, you know what to do. Check those baskets out. There we are. I've smudged a bit, which is really annoying. I'm just going to blame my contact lenses if that's okay. I mean, it isn't. It's just my bad colouring in. Yeah, the drawings are really nice and sketchy, and I love that sketchy look. I think they're absolutely adorable. It's just, they're just so cute. And then the little rabbits. So I'm going in directly with a little bit of brown on there, and a little bit on there, and there. Yeah, it does look a bit like it's out of focus. If you do this and you don't like it, I tell you what you do. You flip it over, you paint the other side, and you do it on the other side. That's what you do. Don't faff. Don't do what I'm doing, because it'll just irritate you. But I'm carrying on just because of A, time, and B, because my contact lens is driving me nuts. But I am just carrying on because of time, because otherwise, for live TV, it'd be too much of a faff. But that's precisely what I do. If I were doing this real life, flip it over. That's all you need to do. And literally just stamp again. Lovely little dots. Your dots obviously always finish it off. And I'm just doing loads of little random dots like so. That looks really cute as well. And that is just, I mean, ridiculously adorable. There we are. Pop a little bit of green. And anywhere I've like messed up, that don't matter, because you can go over with your white gel pen, covers it up, and then they have got a little star. So that little star we're going to fill in. What did one bunny say to the other? Shall we go to the pub? Oh. I mean, I don't think bunnies would want to partake in that. They probably would be partaking, but more than they expected. Yeah, well, you know. See, and then look how cute. How cute. And then all I'm going to do is put a little bit of white gel pen around the outside. And I'd be well happy with that. It is very cute. I'm not going to stick it down because I'm obviously going to do that again on the other side when I've finished to do it properly. There. I might pop some glitter on it as well. But the glittery gel pen does work beautifully. But look at that. I mean, oh, these designs. Yeah, it's a little card. But what you could do, you see, because it's MDF, what you could do is put it on a removable adhesive or something like that, or even create, you know, even when you're hanging it, actually hang it onto the card, but have it free swinging, so you can take it off and actually use it as a little Christmas decoration. But yeah, they are beautiful. I'm so happy with these. Please check your baskets out. Now we have got a little clip actually to give you even more inspiration. Have a look at this.
They are absolutely divine. They really are. Yes, I've jumped off my little perch. We are ridiculously busy for this hour. We are 23 minutes in, and these are flying out the door. We are approaching 80% of the stock now has already gone. They've got these sort of look to them like an illustration. They've got that illustrated look to them. So if you are into your story making, if you're into your short stories and you wanted little characters to go with them, this was the perfect way to go. If you wanted that little scrappy book that you've got there, you could go with that as well. I reckon stamp them out in your greys and it would look like you've hand-drawn them, like little doodles, little sketches that would go into your planners and things like that. Stamped out, they look absolutely stunning. They really, really do look, just look at the detail that you get in there. And from the smallest of stamps as well, but they do not pack a punch. They really do. From the mythical dragons that you've got, that you could tell, that's a storybook in itself, to the little mice, all tucked up, waiting for Christmas that you've got there. Little cupcake toppers you could do in these, which would be lovely. Even stamp them down and on shrink plastic, they go even smaller to do shaker cards and things like that, especially the snowman in a cup. You imagine doing those as little shaker cards would be absolutely sublime. It really would. Then you've got your animals, little charms. Maybe for key rings you're going to start making and selling. Things like that. Even the little bear, look. The little tiny bear with the little cats and the mice reading stories. Oh, with the little duck. Having a little cocoa that you've got there. To building scenes. They're scene builders as well. These are not just standalone stands. If you like your dioramas and little things like that, let me move out of the way. If you like your dioramas, you can really go to town with if you're looking through the bushes that you've got in there. Naughty and nice, Merry Christmas, you're snow cute. Baby, it's cold outside. And then your little Christmas trees. Oh, look, there was a little tree and it lived on a hill all on its own. Christmas Eve was coming. Santa would never find his way. I could wax lyrical about these all day. There are stories all over these. Two dancing mice danced in a field as the snow glistened across the sleepy mountains. But that's what they lend themselves to. They really, really do. I know, Kay, it's how my head works. But the bunnies remind me of Guess How Much I Love You. They've got that sort of bunny look to them. Looking up to the star and wishing on a dream. And then you've got the cheeky little naughty little elves. These remind me of a certain person. Possibly me. If we did have one dangling from the studio, that would be me right there. Falling off the ball, darling. Falling off the ball. That is, I've done that many a time. Then you've also got even the little, look, tiny thing. But that doesn't have to be bubble. You cut the top off all that. That could be like a small little mouse hole. So you're peering into someone snoozing on Christmas. Santa stop here, blowing bubbles, holding the holly. Cut him off, and you've got a little weightlifter that you've got there. So they could be weightlifting the holly that you've got. You've got the little baby sleeping in the moon. That could be a moon of cheese. You've got the naughty little elves. This is Scott and Derek right at the bottom. If ever I saw two little people, oh, too much air for Scott. Cut the air off. There's our Scott. It's too big for Derek. But you could do so much. Getting these, putting them out on an acrylic block, your brown craft paper, wrapping paper, oh my word. You could do wrapping paper, you could do ribbons, you could do matching tags as well. They would lend themselves to those sorts of things. £76.94 is what you're looking at. Over 80% of the stock now has already gone. We've put it on 2 flexible payments for you of £38.47 with a £10 saving is what you're looking at on this. 862-341 is your item number. One of them's free. You're not paying for your word. All of this, you get these for free. Just as a little Christmas gift that we've thrown in for you. It is worth having a little go. Right then, let's go back for more demonstrations.
Merci beaucoup. Sorry, I've been faffing about with my glue pot, which isn't very handy, is it, for anybody? Literally, I couldn't find my glue pot. Then I did find my glue pot, it was empty, so I've been refilling a glue pot. It's not what I should have been doing. I should have been prepping. But it's okay. Now, this is what I love about these stamps. I like the fact that I can take my scrap bag or white cardstock because, you know, let's face it, we all like to be organised with our scrap bags. I can take my lovely little scrap bag and build something. I mean, this might be a beautiful bookmark. Let's create a bookmark. A lovely Christmas bookmark. How fabulous. So, if I were doing that, I'd obviously punch a hole in the top there. I haven't got a hole punch, let's just pretend it's got a little hole in the top. And then let's make it all Christmassy and magical. So, first of all, oh my gosh, we've got so many little elements. This is a problem. It is you deciding. I kind of know where I'm going, though, with this. I just need to find my little... the little stamps. Now, with your freebie, this is a cracking stamp set that you're getting for nothing, because in this stamp set you have got, and I'm sorry, it doesn't, you can't, I know you can't see it properly, but it's because when you put them back on, see, when you take them off you can see the stamp design, but when you put them on it looks a little bit wobbly. But you've got so many stamps here. In fact, it is one of those that, you know, when you've, there you go, that's what you're getting. So you've got so many gorgeous little elements in there that, considering that's free, I mean, that is amazing. So what we will do first of all is get our gorgeous background in. So we've got a lot of foliage on here. I want it really warm and cozy, so I do want really nice warm inks with this one. So I'm going to go for a little bit of the tea dye because that'll be soft, and I'm going to go for gathered twigs as well because again it's going to be really it's going to be really nice and warm. So I'm going to put it on with one of Barb's brushes. So just starting to pop. Right. What I'll do, right, okay, this is important, limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. We kind of were expecting that, well, we won't say expecting, but we kind of thought these might, so we have got a plan. But if you want these straight away, it is now limited stock. Please check your baskets out. Do not miss out. You will love these. They're super cute. And if you haven't got any of Stamptage's other collections yet, please check the website because I know we've got one of the other collections available, so you might want to get hold of that as well. So please have a look because it's the way everything works together. They really do. They just complement each other beautifully. So I'm warming this up with the tea dye first of all, so it gives it that really nice sort of tea stained look, but it gives it a really warm, beautiful finish. I'll go in with a tiny bit of the gathered twigs. I don't want too much of this because I'm not going heavy. I don't want it really, really vintage or distressed. I want it warm. And that's why going in with your brushes, working with brushes always helps because it makes it a lot easier to get that colour down gently, you know, rather than going in quite intense. So, got those two first of all. I will be stamping with those, so I'm not going to put them away, but I do want some greens. as well. So I'm going to go into the green pack. I have got them in colour order, don't panic. So taking my beautiful foliage. Now I've got some nice little stamping blocks, but I have got some bigger ones, so I'm going to mix and match these ones up. But when I'm doing this, I'm going to go in with different kinds of green, different colours of green, and it's just starting stamping round and creating beautiful borders. I'm going to go, in fact, I'm going to be, what I was doing yesterday with corners, I think I might do that. I don't think I'll do the full thing, because I'm creating a bookmark. So just create the shape along the top there. So you're getting that beautiful sort of corner along the top. And then let's repeat it along the bottom. Next few people, it's going to be yours straight away. The ones after that, we've got a plan, but it might involve you waiting a bit. So, I mean, it is gonna. So if you do want this straight away, if you want to get stamping with these and be one of the first to get stamping with these, then please make sure you don't miss out. Okay, so I've got my two corners. I'm then going to take one of my other foliage ones, and I do love that you've got so many foliage ones to choose from. They're all a little bit different. The way you can build them up is gorgeous, and they all work in a different way as well. You know, you can create some beautiful, beautiful looks with these. So they're interesting stamps of the foliage ones. So, because see, look at that. I really like that one. They're not kind of typical foliage either, which I think is really impressive, because it just gives us, if you have got loads of foliage stamps, it just gives you a bit of a variation. There we are. And then stamp this along the bottom. I've changed my colour, so I've gone to crushed olive this time. So again, keeping that really nice warm tone. It's funny, isn't it? Because you get to know what stamps you've got in the pack, even though you have to rummage through and find them, but you know, and I know exactly what I'm after next. You know, in your mind it's like, oh yeah, I know which one I need. And it's just, when you've got so many stamps, you won't think you get that aware of what you've got, but you jolly well do, because I mean, this one's beautiful. This one's so, so pretty. I really want to see this one. So this one I'm going to do a little bit darker. I've got peeled paint here. This is just such a beautiful foliage. It's like a little berry and a leaf there. I might do this one again in a few moments' time, but in a darker colour. And all these layers, they do work, and the different greens really work as well, because it makes it look really natural and, you know, and full and busy. I like that. I like that kind of look. And then I have got, in one of the other ones, let me rummage, I've got a lovely little twig. What I would do, this is exactly what I'd do. Stamp them out like I've done here, and go through, rather than rummaging, throw your stamps. Oh, I think that might be my favourite, the one in the scarves. I love that one. It's just ace. But anyway, sorry, I forgot what I was looking for. That one. So it's in with the Silent Night. So if you do that, you know which stamp you're looking for, and you know which pack it's in. So don't split up your pack, so you know what you're looking for. And it just makes it a little bit quicker and easier, because every single one of them, you've so many stamps. So it just makes it simple. So that's my little, do remember to put them back properly, and make sure, you know, because otherwise your reference point is going to be a waste of time. And this one is essential. Now I'm going in a bit darker with this one, like so. And then at the bottom, I'll start doing that as well, like this. And again, just building that up. I mean, with this one, when you think about it, what I'm doing now, you could create a beautiful wreath with these. And I love stamps like this. You know, stamps you can really play, that you've got so many possibilities with. It's hard, though, because you start getting carried away, don't you? Can you tell? I'm having trouble stopping now. Look, I really like that. So, that's my base. Which is really, really beautiful. Now, sadly, it's deciding my main images, and there's that many to choose from. It's ridiculous. What I'll do, first of all, however, we have got quite a few gorgeous little baubles. So let's go in with a couple of the lovely little baubles. I'm going to go in with these. Tempted to go in with the grey actually, but I'm going to go black because I really want them to stand out. So you've got lovely little baubles that we can hang off the foliage. And I will dig a couple more out in a minute, because look at these. And again, to dig me other baubles out, do what I said before. Get your thing again and go through. Right, so we've got that one, but that's the naughty nice. They're the ones we've used. Oh, that's another one, isn't it? So we've got that one in there, and I do believe we've got more baubles. No, it's that one in there. Oh, but then again, see, I do like the little, we might have to have one of the little moonchilds. Oh gosh, so many things. Right, so in this one again, and that's handy because that's the collection we've just used. So we've got the lovely little bauble in there as well, which is good. So we've got a couple of these lovely little baubles, which will look adorable when we colour them in. There. Oops, it is. I've done it again. This is me because I'm rushing today for some reason. There, that's better. Okay, so our lovely little baubles, and then now you can put your little characters in. Now, obviously, with this, I'll tell you what I would do actually. For those little baubles, I'd have the strings disappearing like this a bit more. There. That makes me feel better. Okay, now your main images. For my main image in the centre here, I'm going to go with one of my beautiful, lovely little fairies. And these are just exquisite. I think these are the kind of images that, well, it's the colouring in. You know, these are lovely for colouring in. And what I do adore about these images, because they've got so much detail, but they're only teeny tiny, they're dead easy to colour in. So this one is going to go right in the centre. See, I love her. Her dress is just, you can just imagine that one, can't you? I mean, that is just going to be absolutely exceptional when you colour that in. It's one of those that gives you so much movement in there. We're then, at the bottom, we're going to sneak in one of our lovely little characters that's having a little sleep there. Look, so at the bottom, and oh, this is where I get in a mess because I split up all my thingies, but oh, this is adorable as well. This is where we get carried away, folks. So if I bring in, for starters, our little chap, so he's been decorating the tree, but it all went a bit wrong, so he's going to go there. Look, isn't that cute? And I'll put him another little wire along here, like so, because that's cute. Like that one, he's fabulous. And then at the bottom, now again, I know I'm going to get carried away because at the, oh, I forgot that bauble as well, the baby bauble. Now I can't put any more baubles on this bush or else. Oh, and I had another bauble, didn't I? So many baubles. I know, so many baubles. I do like these two sneaking along the bottom. I think they're quite fabulous. But I also like this one. So I think I'm going to go, he's going to be at the bottom because that one is quite fab. It looks like, this one, it looks like he's blowing bubbles, but rather than being bubbles, they're baubles. So he's not blowing bubbles, he's blowing baubles. I like that. I think that's really clever, don't you? I think that's a good play on words. Busy blowing baubles. And then, bubble. And then this one. Now, that one looks like the little baby in the moon. But we're going to pretend it isn't a moon. We're going to pretend it's just something nice and cosy. And he's going to be sleeping, hushed up at the bottom here. All cosy in here, like so. Okay, so, got my base all stamped out. Now, to make everything blend together, because obviously we're stamping in black, it goes quite heavy, so that might be too heavy in comparison to some of the other goodies. So if you take that one of your foliage stamps again, and to make everything come together and to blend properly, take a darker ink. Okay, so then what this will do is just allow me to layer these up, but that darker ink makes these sit into the design. Do you see what I mean? So it doesn't make those look as look like they stand out quite as much. I don't want to do black again in the foliage. because I think that won't work. I think it'll detract from it. But just a little bit of the brown, and that really, really works now. That just gives me the intensity that I need to make the black ink work. So just bringing this down here. And these are beautiful. It's like our Adam was saying, you know, for building stories, for creating so many different pictures. But for this, I mean, just playing, layering the stamps. I do like this. Can you see, if you only hit the stamp, I'll do it again, but on a plain piece of paper. Look, if you just, with this one, if you just sort of angle it, oh, I did it the wrong angle. Let me get it that way. Look, you can kind of, can you see you can change the look of it depending how you angle it? You can really quite, you have to be careful. That's because it's a thicker stamp. You know, because it's a Barbara stamp. It's quite, I like that. I like the fact you can kind of play with them. Oh, 40 minutes, that's not too bad. I'll finish this. There we go. I am going to do a tiny bit of colouring. There we go. There we are. Right, I'm happy with that. And I'll just allow him to have an extra little one to stand on. See, that works. Right, a tiny bit of colouring. I won't do the full thing because time, always time. But a little bit of colouring, because the colouring will make these images pop. It will make everything come to life. That's what that's what you need to do to bring everything together. Around the edges, I'll do the brown, because immediately that just finishes those edges. And obviously this is a bookmark, so I'm not going to be matting and layering this. I like a little Christmassy bookmark. I think for Christmas presents, it's such a lovely idea. Round her, so I want her to glow. So because I want her to have a lovely glow, I'll get my pencils. And what I'll do with my good old water-soluble pencils is just take a little bit of yellow. And now then, it's technically gone. Okay, it has technically sold out. That means it's in everyone's baskets. So, if it's in your basket, if you haven't checked out, please check those baskets out. We refresh after 10 minutes. So please check your baskets out. Otherwise, we will let somebody know. However, I said we got an emergency plan, didn't I? So our emergency plan, we have got extended delivery. It's only 7 days that you have to wait. It is absolutely worth it. So it's going to be dispatched from the 20th. Again, beautiful. You're getting, not only are you getting a £10 saving, but you're also getting a free stamp. That free stamp is worth over £14. I mean, it's fantastic value for money. And when you think about that deal, that is just brilliant. And of course, if you're part of a Chanda, no, it's always when I say a Chanda freedom, it's always freedom. It has to be a Chanda. I haven't got, the craft store freedom's just too many words. Too many words. When you do, if you're part of Freedom, then you don't have to pay postage either. So freeze. Okay, really, really quick colouring in on this one because I can. A little bit of colouring in. So with these, start bringing them to life. You'll bring them to life with, obviously, all the colours that you're going to use. And this now, the little her dress, I'm going to give her gorgeous, lovely, shiny yellow hair. I'm not really listening to you two in yet, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what you're chatting about.
You don't want to know. They're arguing. It's like listening to Mum and Dad argue. It's all about you they're arguing about.
Funnily enough, though, I mean, I've at an age where I could actually be Emily's mum, which is a sickness, I'm not going to lie. Because I think, I think, are your parents? I think they're about the same age, aren't they? Oh, I tell you. Whoopee! But it's okay. It was when we all went out one night, do you remember that? We all went out and I was still out and Emily's mum were coming to pick her up. You know when you think, good grief. Oh, that were really funny. And I wrote, boozing with Emily. Drink responsibly. Always, always. Now, there we go. See, I wanted to do this because it's a Christmas tree. So, because she's got a Christmas tree dress, she had to have green in there. So I'm just going to move that ink. So it's going to have a bit of a shine because it's my my lovely gel pens. But then, I mean, the baubles, this is where you can go for it. With those wonderful little baubles, you can proper get the glitter out. And let's face it, you need to get the glitter out. It'd be rude not to. She's going to have lovely shine. I've decided these are kind of little wings. So I'm going to put them there. And then these, look, I'm going to start putting the glitter and just go for it. I mean, you've got so many beautiful baubles on that. You want that to shine. In her hair, she has got a tiny little bit of holly. This is when the pens I were after, my lovely fine tip pens, my fine liners. If you've got your fine liners, this is when your fine liners come in, because these are fabulous, fabulous, because it means you can get in all that wonderful detail. The only thing is, when you've got contact lenses like mine, getting in that detail is not that easy. Because actually I can't see the detail. Lou the other day, Lou, she were in a little green room. She said, Lou, you need one of these. I was like, you never bought one of them. And she has, and I tried it on. It was like, oh yeah, I see what you mean. And it's one of them things, you know, with light and the magnifying glass. I know, right? And it worked. It was like, oh yeah, I can see. I'm not coming on with one of them on, I promise. You'll just be all like, wow, what's the early on?
What, like a watchmaker?
Eh? I suppose so, but it's for crafting it. You know, you've got your little light on and everything. Honestly, she put it on her head. The one she had, it were an head one. It were a proper head thing. She probably looked like she were going down mines. She looked like she was going down pit. She was sat there with her shiny little head thing on. Fabulous. Anyway, I'll stop colouring in, shall I? Because I'm having a lovely time. Now, look. I mean, I haven't even finished colouring in, but look how gorgeous this is going to look when it's done. It is one of those that, you can just get carried away. There's so many elements. You've got your little man. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Bubbles. You've got your lovely little lady with a Christmas dress on. You've also got the more baubles hanging from tree there. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The amount of things you can do with it. Hey? Forever blowing baubles.
Forever blowing baubles.
Oh, that's Christmas right there.
That sums it up in my house. So that comes on the wireless. I'm there.
Wind up wireless.
Michael Bublé singing on Forever Blowing Baubles.
Did it?
It's got Christmas #1 written all over it. Craft store special.
Well, we should. We should do our own versions. Obviously, we'd have to do a different tune, otherwise we get sued.
Well, we'd change the words.
Yeah, but is it not the tune as well, though?
We'll change a note. We're good at that. If you listen to some of the music we put behind VTs, we can do that quite easily.
Changed all of musical history.
The craft store, Christmas #1. Up there with Adele.
Hey.
Adele. Maybe we should have looked at it. Well, you know, we can whip things together in this place. We could do this. Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. I need a second and third verse. Right then, we are now on extended verse. Yeah, let's start with the verse. We've got the title. I'm Forever Blowing Baubles.
Yeah.
Right then, what we're getting this, Dave and Briggs, got your name written all over that as. Avi, ideas as, but it's all yours. £76.94 on extended delivery now of a week is what we're looking at on this one. But, as my nana always said, good things are worth waiting for, and these are worth waiting for. They really, really are. I was just watching Leonie stamp those out then, and I was thinking, if you're not a colourist or you're scared of colour and you don't know how to colour, these in black and white would still work wonders. It really, really would. They would still work just in the plain black and white, even for your Christmas card envelopes, like the little stamps that you've got on there. Every time you flick through them, you see something slightly different. You've got the mistletoe that's in there. You've got the girl with the dress. You've got the girl with the sparkles. You've got Mr. and Mrs. Snowman that's in there as well. See what you started now? Joe Rice has emailed. You can't beat a good head torch.
There you go, see.
Must be a northern thing.
No, it's just very handy.
Wow.
It's always dark. I am from the north, I'm allowed to say it.
There you go.
Yeah,
I thought you were from Wales from your accent. I thought you were Welsh.
I'm Spanish.
I like this other because you've got oh snap, then gingerbread broke his leg. Not that I like it in that sort of way, but it's the detail that you're getting with this one. Nothing was stirring, not a creature was stirring. It's a little mice asleep, not even a mouse. You see? It's all got the story. It's all got the story. Oh, everything's in there. They've got a little bit of humour that's in there as well. You've got your Magical Wonderland. I love these because they could just be normal dragons if you wanted them to be. Then you might have the little old jolly old man with Father Christmas. You've got the talking mushroom. You've even got the night scene, little sprig that you've got. Take off the baubles. It is all there for you. It's all there to be played with, and so much more. 70. How many stamps we getting? 76, 79, 77 and 9, 79, 79 stamps in total is what you're getting, and you get that free set as well, worth £14 and 49 pence plus a £10 saving. So what you're actually getting is nearly over a £20 saving on this one. Because you've got your freebie, you've already got the tenner saving as well. We've stuck it onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for you. 862341 is your ISO number. £38 and 47 pence. I like these little tea light holders. You get there, and that does smell of Christmas. I've been having a sniff. It's got that Christmas scent to it. It does smell absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the shimmer and shine that's on there. I like these, like underground. They're very much like children's stories, which I'm sort of drawn to. I do like that. I love these. These are absolutely beautiful. Then you can also do them in baubles. Should you want to do them in a bauble that's in there, have your little hanging baubles. They look cute, don't they? You could sell them. 3 for a fiver. 3 for a fiver. 3 for a... Well, you could sell them more than that, but even if 3 for a tenner. Like the baubles a lot. And they shake. £38 and 47 pence. What you're looking at, 862341. Let's go back to the only for the last 2 minutes of the show.
Oh, I better stop colouring in. I haven't stopped colouring in since you left. Sorry, but I'm having a lovely time. But look, it's really coming on. I've nearly finished it. See, it's one of them where you just get the glitter out. Because it needs, you know, it's just crying out for glitter, because why wouldn't you? It's Christmas. And it's just adorable, utterly adorable. He still needs colouring in, but look, yay, so cute. Look at you, beautiful. Okay, stop playing, Leonie, stop playing. I've got, as usual, I've got so many things that I have to finish off. I always do this on these shows. I have a list of things I have to finish. Okay, quick, get a bit of card, Leonie, come on. I'm getting a scrap piece card because let's play with the stamps. This is something I love to do. Actually, when I've got Stamptageous, I love to just build up a really quick scene. And I think that's what you can do with these. There's so many strong stamps. I mean, the images, there's so many incredible images. Whether you're creating lovely little tags, whether you're creating beautiful little cards, things like this are absolutely adorable. Look, so this one is beautiful. With something like that, now you cut that out, you top that onto a lovely little card. That in its own right is absolutely gorgeous. There's so much detail going on there. It's really sweet. When you stamp, however, when you bring in your little extras, so obviously you've got your lovely little holly, but why not bring in, and this is what I love about these, because you start to build it up, why not bring in your little bauble boy? How cute is that? Or I've just thought we could have done this, couldn't we? Or no, I've only got 90 seconds. Okay, we are back later on, because what I wanted to do was the balancing one. I've only got 9 seconds. Right, we are back at 2 o'clock. Please, do not go anywhere, but make sure you check these out. They're absolutely adorable. You will love these. It's the kind of set that you just keep finding things. Like with this one, everything mixes and matches. Everything goes together beautiful, but they just allow you to create so many different looks with one set of stamps. Right, we've got 60 seconds. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, our lovely Adam.
No, thank you. I also think these are nice envelope pleasers.
Yeah.
Nice
yeah,
at the
they
front,
are.
because we always forget about the envelope. I was saying this the other day. We spend all these time making the cards, then we forget about the envelopes. You just put them in the white envelope, write the address on and send it. These are nice envelope pleasers as well to give it that Christmas feel. We're all back at 2 o'clock. Same team? Same team. We'll all do it all again.
Yay!
All same team. We're there all day. All day. Right then, start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. We've got some more stamps on the show. We're going to look at those in more detail at 2 o'clock, so do not worry about that. But you are getting this complete set with a £10 saving, and that set is free. It's on a week extended delivery, delivered now on the 20th of October. 862341 is your item number. Thank you, Pooch.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you to you as well. Go nowhere. Catherine's up next. I'll tell you now. Yes, indeed, is another look at the one-day special. You do not want to miss this one-day special, so grab yourself a brew and be back in 2.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
A very good afternoon to you all. Welcome to the Craft Store. Now, if you haven't seen the one-day special yet, you're in for a treat. Do stay with us for the next hour. I've got not one, but two lovely ladies to join me as well. Let's say a very good afternoon to Laura and Kay. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Now, first of all, Laura, welcome to the Craft Store, because I know this is your first one-day special. You're new to us.
Yes.
So the first time I get to work with you. And, of course, Kay, you're an old pro.
But you're going to say
Did
something else.
I should have said that, should I? Tell us a little bit about the one-day special and the company.
Yeah, so this is Block Wall is run by me. So I'm from Finland and my husband is from India. And we've had Block Wall for 10 years.
Wow.
So that's when we went to India and slowly started our own production with this hand-carved wooden blocks that, like, the history of it goes back thousands of years. And you can create your papers or fabrics or polymer clays with it. So
Oh,
it's
I
really
like the words polymer clay. Do we get to see that this hour? Hopefully we do.
Yes.
Yes,
Might
I'm getting a
have a
nod
play.
from Kay. Lovely. So tell us about the ethos of the company.
Pardon?
The ethos of the company.
Okay, I'm not sure if I understand that word.
Just because you look after your
Okay,
workforce.
yeah,
And
okay, got it. So we work directly with all the people who we have, and we employ a lot. It's the men who do the actual carving work, and then we have a lot of women who have never worked before.
Oh, wow.
And so they do all the post-production, and we've had the same people from the beginning.
Oh, that's incredible.
And yeah, it's really like a family. We really work really closely with them. It's just like very close to where we live. Actually, we used to live for a long time inside the production. Actually, so
did you?
Yeah. So it's quite challenging with 4 children.
Oh
and,
wow!
You know, a lot of
my
stock
goodness!
And all the workers. So yeah, but.
It sounds very exciting, though. Let's have a look at that one-day special, because we've got different options here. There's 6 different options. Now, there are 5 pieces in each, so you can see different designs, different shapes and sizes. Now, the first one we're going to look at is the peacock and lotus. And there you can see that beautiful floral there, the lotus flower. You've got the peacock, which is very elegant, I've got to say. Yeah, 5 wonderful pieces here. Now, we are going to look at all 6 options. We're just starting. There's so many to choose from. Now, if we move to the next one, let's have a look. We've now got butterfly and bird coming up for you. Now, the butterfly itself is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, these are really deeply carved as well, so you're going to get the most amazing impressions from them. Lots of nice designs in that one. Oh, I like that shell. That's very nice. Great for your pattern building as well. Below that, we've got the Celtic designs. Now, these are really nice for pattern building. I can see borders, corners, frameworks, and of course you can use them as they are, just as standalone one images. They're beautiful. Then going back to the other side, from the back of the top of the shelf, let's have a look at the foliage, because we've got, of course, trees and florals and leaves in there. Lovely, different designs all within that one option. Do like that one a lot as well. Then the next one, Paisley and mandala. That's the next one we're going to look at. Always popular. There you go. Oh, that paisley is stunning, isn't it? Now, this is the particular option that's in the lead at the moment. I'm not surprised, actually, with the mandala and the paisley, because, of course, you can print with these, but you can also sew into them, add beads, add your other embellishments as well. It's not just about the printing, and that's where it stops. And then finally, we've got the autumnal greetings. A little bit of fun in this one. Oh, I love the bird feet. Look at that. Oh, you've got the apple with the face, the owl in there, the umbrella, and still a beautiful flower as well. Now, let's have a look at 1 or 2 samples as I give you those details as well. We've got a lot, actually, in the studio, some beautiful samples around. Now, I might be picking up sort of various mixes, but you can see on this beautiful silk scarf, you can notice, oh, look at the butterfly, the detail in there. That is stunning. 988379 is the item number. Of course, it's not just about your fabric, it's about your paper, your mixed media, all those different things as well. Just stamped onto paper bags here for gift bags. It's beautiful. Just bring these in. You've got a £6 saving on the one-day special. And the item number you need is 988379. Now, we have changed the phone number recently, so I just want to remind you of that. Make sure you've got the correct number. 0330 175 5552 is the current phone number that you need. Absolutely fantastic. Before we move, I just want to show everybody this cabinet here, because these pieces aren't just for working with. They're so ornate. You want to have them on display. So to display them in a little cupboard like that, a little cabinet, or on your shelves or in your craft room, there's certainly going to be talking points as well. Of course, we're going to find out much more about the blocks as we go to demonstration, but before then we've got a few more things we want to tell you about as well. So let's move down. Now, the next items, we've got another lovely bundle for you here. Let's have a look at the details for this one. See which one takes your fancy. Is it the one-day special, or would it be this one, the bugs and the trees? Oh, now you've got the dragonfly in there, you've got the bee, that beautiful leaf, and the tree as well. There's little birds even in the trees. How stunning is that? Do you know, the scarf that I picked up, I noticed, had the bees and the trees on it as well, so I'm going to show that again. Item number for this one, 479277. £38.99 for this particular bundle. Let me just hold this up again so you can see. There we are. There's the trees and the bees that you can see from that particular option. 479277, remember. We've had an email in already. This is from Penny. Penny is saying that the blocks are very easy to clean with a soft brush as well. Is that right?
That is true. Just use some warm water and an old toothbrush or a kitchen brush or a nail brush or whatever brush.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes, you do want to look after them, don't you? So easy to keep clean. Just to let you know about the dispatch from date, it's from the 20th of October, just so you're aware of that. But we've still got lots more to get through, so we're going to move down again. Now, we've got some single blocks now. Now, you've got one item number, but different options here. So really have a good look at these because there's some stunners again. We are going to look at some samples using that polymer clay as well. I can't wait for demonstration. Now, the first one we're going to look at is the intricate lotus. That is intricate as well. That is so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. The next one is the flowering pattern. Now, another one I can see that would work beautifully to create a lovely border. That is very pretty. Then we have the fern leaf. Now, limited stock on this one. I'm not surprised. I am really not surprised. You know, I'm just going to pick that up and just turn that to the side, see if we can appreciate the depth of the carve on this. We will see that at the demonstration again, but look at this. It's not just scratched into the surface. And of course the block itself, very easy to hold. Absolutely beautiful. Not surprised that one's gone limited. The next one is the candle. So maybe you're looking at your, I don't know, it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? It could be communion, it could be christening, it could be any time of the year, really, wedding. Yeah, 695506 for all of these item numbers, remember, all of these options. The Indian square is the next one. Limited stock on this one. That is beautiful again. You see, I can see that being stitched into, adding little beads would look perfect, wouldn't it? This is for all types of crafters, your soft crafters and your paper crafters as well. Now, the next one, the final one in this one, is the floral bud heart. Now, again, this is limited stock. All for the price of $13.49. We're busy on these already, 695506. Be quick with the ones that are limited stock. That's all I can say to you because we don't know how vulnerable they are quite at the moment. Now, the next one, you've got 3 different options. So these are bundles, one item number again, but we've got 3 different options. So let's look at the top shelf first of all. Oh, I do like this one. Oh, look at the reindeer. You've got the reindeer, the diamond, and the vine. Do you know, this is such a good way to buy these, isn't it? Because the bundles themselves have got such different blocks in them.
Yeah, and you can use them for really like different occasions. And then you can also mix and match. But you will find so many different things to do with one set already.
They are stunning. They really, really are. Let's have a look at the next option. Now we've got sunflower, the rangoli and the leaves here as well. I've got another sample at the back to show you. Very useful, those leaves, particularly I think, because you're going to mix and match those with everything. But look at the sunflower. Look at the rangoli. That could be worked either way up, couldn't it? If I just turn this right the way around.
It can be a blossom also.
Yes, it could.
Yeah.
And again, if you're wanting to stamp onto fabric, you could stitch in a stem, do that totally freehand with a satin stitch or something like that. Again, using beads. You know, you're going to give it a totally different look. Isn't that beautiful? $37.99. You're getting 3 in each option there. 328867 with one more option to go. We've got the flower circle, the grapevine, and the flower power. There we are. Oh, the grapevine again, perfect for those borders. Beautiful. Now, we've got a couple more to get through, and then we'll go over to demo. We'll see Laura, and we can ask a few more questions, perhaps. Now, we've got a single mandala next. This is absolutely beautiful. Wait until you see the sample I've got here. Now, remember, paper crafts, soft crafting, your mixed media, these are going to come to hand and use in each of those techniques. Let me just show you this one here. Isn't that beautiful? That is absolutely gorgeous. So, stamping and embroidering. And you could join those together, Laura. You could do one single one, or you could make a whole pattern.
Yeah, exactly. You can make a huge background, or you can just make singles. Keep it simple and nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, you could use those on cushions and everything around the home, couldn't you? Only $10.99 for this one, 901101. Then we have the mandala sets coming up, so let's have a look at that one as well. Now, I think the previous item that we've just seen and this one will go hand in hand together. So maybe if you want to put both into your basket, then it certainly opens up those options for you, doesn't it? Only $17.99, and you're getting both of these. the mandala block set under item number 909934. Great price there at just $17.99. Lovely. Right, over on the website, that's where you'll find everything. There is so much more to see as well. We've only sort of scratched the surface here down the counter at the moment, so do have a good look at the images. If you've already found your favourites, make sure they're in your basket and be checking those baskets out. Of course, if you've got any questions, please do email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. We've already heard from Penny, but if anybody's got any questions about anything they're thinking of buying or maybe techniques they want to try out, then it would be lovely to hear from you as well. There really are some stunners there, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that Christmas set. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. So much to see, isn't there? But we want to get to demo. We certainly do. We're going to start with Laura. I think Kate's coming in later, but we are going to start with Laura. So, Laura, I'm going to hand it over to you.
Okay, great. So, I'm going to now just first show how really easy the block printing is.
Okay.
And I'm using this set, one of the ODS sets, the mandala one. And so I've got some just thin cotton paper here, just 4 pieces.
Lovely.
And the thing that you have to always do is to have something soft underneath. You have to have a towel, because this wood is hard. So if it's against hard, it may not.
I see.
Yeah. So when it's a bit of cushion, then it makes sure that the print is perfect.
Got you.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm using a kitchen sponge. So this is perfect. You can't use a brush, or you must do like a tapping motion when you apply paint. And so I'm using indigo blue paints, which are great with these blocks.
Wonderful.
So I'm just making sure there is enough paint, but not too much. I don't want to have any excess paint on top here.
Okay.
So then I just tap gently. No need to press too much. Just go through the...
Oh, that coverage is really quite quick, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And then I'm just pressing.
Now, how hard do we have to press down, Laura?
You don't really... for some reason, I don't know why, but I press really hard. It's just a habit. But you don't really have to press. But there's, of course, no harm pressing. But just don't do like any wiggling.
No.
Yeah. So it's just very firm
Straight
press.
down, lift straight upwards. Okay.
Yeah. And each time of the printing, you just apply more paint.
Okay.
And the beauty of this is a handmade item, the block. The tool is handmade, and then you create something by hand with it. And then it's like a little imperfections just give it a lot of character.
Oh, definitely.
On the result of the work. So now I'm just going to show how this paisley, for example, can work as a border, because there are so many different ways of using even one single design. So like you can see, it comes quite fast. So just a border, and then I'm gonna...
Now already you can see how that is building together beautifully, just by turning the block the other way as well. So you've got facing right, you're facing left.
Or if you wanted to, you could make a bigger pattern, like this. Let's start just from like this.
They would make beautiful placemats, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
And just have a pretty border on there. And then we've already spoken about using beautiful threads and beads to bring out the design. We've seen that gorgeous embroidery piece as we went down the counter as well. A bit of metallic thread into the paisley would look lovely.
So here I'm just showing, see, you can play with this like endlessly, just with one design of this whole set. Then there are these little blocks. I'm just going to take one. So you can use it as individuals, like this.
That's a pretty one.
The way I always do this, I just take my blocks out. I don't blend it too much. I just start printing. It's just... I get always surprised what the outcome is. Mainly happily surprised. And then you can use this small one also if you wanted to create a border.
I've got a question, Laura. When it comes to the designs, do you think the designs and request what is carved, or do you let your your ladies and gentlemen just sort of go with it and see what they come up with?
We do also that, and then of course we've got a design team in Finland and in India. So we want to have a lot of different variety. Yeah. So that's why we have different people from different backgrounds creating even I do some of the designing whenever I have time. But yeah, so because this is an old Indian art, we want to keep the kind of traditional look.
Yeah, it's
this,
very important.
Because I think it's part of the charm. And I love these paisleys and mandalas anyway. So here is the border. Then
I'm sure there's people at home as well, Laura, wondering about the wood. It is sustainable, isn't it?
The
wood
of course.
That's used.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
That's what we love to hear.
Yeah. And our blocks go through a long process before it's like actually ready to be used.
Yes, I'm not going to ask too many questions about that because there's a secret process, I understand. But it does mean that, of course, these blocks, if you look after them, they're going to last a lifetime. We mentioned displaying them as well. They are absolutely beautiful. They are ornamental, aren't they?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to just throw them into a drawer or put them into a box and put the lid on.
No, you
They've
have
got
to keep
be
them
seen.
somewhere. And when you wash it after, like mine are all dirty because I'm so lazy at washing them when I'm supposed to. But once you wash it after the use, the paint goes off. And
Now, because you're using a sponge as well and you're not putting too much paint on there, I can see that you're just keeping the paint on the very surface, but they are very deeply carved, aren't they?
Yeah, they are deeply carved, so it's difficult to mess it up, really.
Okay.
Because even though I'm generally good at it, but with this product, even I managed to create nice...
As you say, though, it all adds to the overall effect, doesn't it? When it's a handmade effect, if you've got one or two little discrepancies or areas that maybe aren't quite as bright as others, it really doesn't matter.
And you know, it's so easy that I'm actually right-handed, but I tend to, for some reason, I prefer tapping with right hand, so then I do the printing with left hand. I don't know why.
That's coming together beautifully.
Yes,
now then, we have had a sellout, Laura. I'm just going to give a bit of an update. Oh, it's one of my favourites as well. Now, we've sold out of the fern block. This is from the single block bundle. You've got different options under there, but the fern has now gone well done on that one because it is absolutely beautiful. There are others under the item number that are limited stock as well, so do take a look at that one. 695506. If there's anything you really want in there, I would urge you to check your baskets out on them right now. Only $13.49. Back to Laura.
Yeah. So here is with the circular stamp. A lot of different variation that you can do.
You can see there, you can create a frame, you can create corner pieces, you can create borders.
Yeah, and you can use it just as singles as well. Let's see if this yellow shows on the... Oops, no, I think I put too much paint, so then I just use the clean side of the...
yeah, just to dab it off again.
Yeah, and then I do it again and put too much. Just a sec, okay. So,
I presume then, if you're stamping onto paper, you still want a softer surface underneath, maybe a stamping mat, Kay, would that be... Just the towel even on paper as well?
Yeah, even on paper,
okay.
Towel is the best. So now I've stamped with yellow paint, which is not very visible, so I'm just putting on top of it just to create a little... I'm not putting it exactly at the same place, so it creates like a nice little shadow.
And I suppose on the bigger blocks you could do an ombre effect, sort of a blend of different colours all in one go.
You can do that. And then...
That looks really pretty. The green has really brought the detail out of that one, hasn't it, on top of the yellow?
And then, for example, with this stamp, like with the others, you can create bigger images. So we do have a lot of choice on the blocks, but as you can see, just pick one and like you can
just
get
have
started.
fun with them.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although I'm watching you, I'm thinking perhaps if you're making a cushion front or a pillowcase or something like that, if you are creating on fabric, and actually on a canvas or something, if you wanted a particular shape, or maybe let's go with a circle, you could draw out a circle in a very faint line, or if it's fabric, heat erasable pen, and work to that to make sure you've got it nicely placed.
Yeah, or ruler, or a ruler. I always just use my eye, but then sometimes it goes wrong if it has to be like very geometrical. So you can always use a pencil and to help you get a perfect.
Oh, that looks pretty. Could we, because you're having to work on a towel, could we work on something like a wall? Would it work because it's
so some
quite a hard surface?
Yeah, so some people use this even on wood or like to make patterns on kitchen tiles.
Yeah.
So it just has to, the paint has to be thick enough, which for example indigo blue paint is good. So then, and maybe the pattern for that purpose shouldn't be too intricate.
Okay.
Unless if you want to have this little kind of antique look to it, which also
like
looks really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, which actually is very sort of, isn't it? It doesn't really date.
It depends just what you're after with the...
So many ideas.
Yeah. Wait, I already forgot what I was doing.
Oh, it's me putting you off, Laura, sorry. I just keep thinking of questions to ask.
Yeah, so like you can see, you can just go on and create differently.
Lovely. I've got to say, you're very good at keeping it nice and straight.
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks really good.
Thank you. I think it's just a coincidence. No, but with these, it's actually easy because they are so geometrical. I mean, so finely made, the block. So if I just follow the previous mark, it is easy to keep
Is it?
Yeah. So that's why, like I said, I never draw lines. I just do.
Do you know, if Penny's still watching, because she emailed in, didn't she, and said how easy they are to clean, perhaps Penny's got something she could share with us. Maybe she's already done some work with hers. Who knows? We've got some gorgeous samples around the studio, Laura, as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, from the design team, from all over the place? Different backgrounds, yeah?
Yes, I mean, actually, I have to take credit this time that I have made them.
Oh,
most of them, some of them are from the design team,
Yeah.
but like these, because we came with a very, very quick schedule, so I didn't have time to have anything sent, so I just had to start.
Oh, well, you've done a great job. You really, really have.
But there are many samples also at the background that are made by the design team.
Wonderful.
So from all over.
Hopefully we'll get to see some more of the samples because they truly are magnificent. Oh, my goodness. Who's that? Is that from Penny? Oh, my word. Isn't that stunning?
Wow. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Oh,
I feel like hiding my samples now.
Penny's probably a little bit longer than you, Laura, to work.
Oh,
it's very
wow.
difficult at demo, but isn't that beautiful?
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, Penny, thank you so much for sending those in.
Wow.
That just shows you,
Yeah.
you know, how magnificent these blocks are, what you can achieve.
Amazing.
Isn't that lovely to see the work from Penny?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I've finished after
Okay, okay. Well, we can see lots of different patterns. We can see how easy it is to pattern build there. We've seen from Penny what beautiful items you can make for around your home as well, whether it is fabric, whether it is your card and paper, whether it is a mixture of mixed media. Of course, these are going to lend themselves to all of those occasions. Let's have a reminder of the one-day special, in fact. We've got 6 different options. We've seen some of them being used by Laura there, so let's have another look at them. Starting at the top, we've got the peacock and the lotus. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to see if I can find, actually. I don't know if I've got a sample with the peacock here. Oh, maybe I have. Is that the right peacocks? I know there's a couple of them. I think it is, isn't it? Just in the centre here as well. Now, there's a mixture of the different blocks, but there it is. Now, doesn't that work well as well if you want to go upside down with one of them? Well, it's not really upside down. It's one way or the other, isn't it? But how they work together. And you can see the lotus there as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at the next option. We have the butterfly and bird next. Now I did notice on the scarf we've got the butterfly, which is really, really pretty. That little shell as well is also in this bundle, which has been used on the part of the scarf that I'm going to show you as well. That is a gorgeous butterfly. Stunning. Oh, imagine that stamped all over a tablecloth or something. Again, your cushions, you could actually stamp that, embroider onto it, and then cut them out, make little brooches. Beautiful. Then the next option, we have the Celtic. I do believe I've got the Celtic border on this scarf as well. Let's have a little look, see if I can match it up. Yes. One of the stamps been used on the border here as well. I'm just looking at that. There it is. So that's 3 different options we've had a look at now. The next one is the foliage. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you've got the tree, you've got the flowers in there, you've got that beautiful lotus again, that blossom. I mean, that would work either way up. That's another one that's great for pattern building. Really nice. To me, it looks like each selection has got something that you could really build patterns with, maybe make borders with as well. So it is a nice selection. Everything's been carefully thought out. The next one is the paisley and the mandala. This is the one that Laura has been using. We've now got limited stock when it comes to this. Now, I've got to tell you as well, when the stock has gone, there will be no more on extended delivery. So if you want the paisley and mandala, please be quick with this one. Then we have autumnal greetings. There we are. Makes you smile, doesn't it, this one? A little bit of fun. I absolutely love those bird feet. Now, you've got £6 saving, £39.99. 988379 is the item number. Remember, that is per option, so you've got 6 different options to choose from, but each one does contain 5 pieces. Then let's give you a reminder of our bugs and insects next. Let's have a little look at this one. The bee and the dragonfly is absolutely gorgeous in this next set. We'll show you the details on the screen. The bugs in the trees, that's what it is. Little birds in the trees as well, and the ornate leaf is very, very pretty. 479277 is the item number. I think this selection in particular is one that you are going to be constantly grabbing for. The fact that you've got the dragonfly in there, the fact that you've got the bees, you know, we love those, don't we? Then you've got the tree as well, and that beautiful, beautiful design that will be so perfect for creating those patterns again. 479277. Now, the single blocks have been very, very busy. I'm not surprised at the price we've got for them as well. We've already lost the fern leaf, but we've still got plenty left. So make sure you go for your favourite and check your baskets out, because some of these are quite vulnerable. We've got the intricate lotus for you there. Now, I don't know which one's Penny had used, but I can see this will be kind of Penny's cup of tea, this one, with the designs that she's been creating. Then we've got the flowering pattern coming up next. Again, you can see how that's going to work in every direction. You can turn these around and place them however you wish. That is very pretty. We've got the candle next, suitable for all occasions. All very deeply carved, remember. Not just for use with paint. We're going to see polymer clay, I believe, from Kay, which I'm really excited about. And then we've got the Indian square. Now, this one is limited stock. I particularly like that one because I think, you know, if you do want to add some more stitches or some little beads, then you've got lots of placement marks there. Or if you're going with your papercraft, of course, you've got placement for gems, which always looks very pretty. And then we've got the floral bud heart. Oh, that's nice, actually. I didn't pay so much attention to that last time. Now I've seen it properly. That is very pretty. I like that a lot. £13.49, 695506 is the item number if you want to go for one of those options there. As I say, when they're gone, they're gone. So don't forget, if you want something, because some of these are quite vulnerable now. We've lost the fern leaf. We've just seen it there, but it has actually gone. So make sure that you have got everything that you want. 695506, just to remind you again of the item number there. Now, the next item I'm going to show you, we didn't see on the first trip down the counter, so let's take a look at the details for this one. Oh, this is really sweet. We've got the fancy fox. Oh, you've got, it's like a geometric butterfly in there as well, isn't it? That beautiful leaf. And you've got the crest in there as well. That's a lovely selection. And in fact, if we look at the sample behind, you can see how the fox has been used. Now, this is into polymer clay. So that shows how beautifully carved these blocks are. You can stamp into your clay. And do you know what? The wood is not going to damage either. You've got these for a lifetime if you look after them. I know when it comes to polymer clay, sometimes I've used various different cutters and things, and certain plastics will be reactive against the polymer clay and damage them, but not with these. Absolutely beautiful. $35.99 if you want to go for this option. 938018. Now, we do have some more options under the same item number, so I think we're going to show you some pictures of those. There we are. So, oh, that's nice. The dandelion in there. Oh, I like that one a lot. The leaf, the plant, and the floral mandala. That's a lovely selection. That leaf is very handy. Then the next option, oh, look how intricate this one is. Mandala, flower, rangoli, and the border in there as well. Beautiful. 938018. So do take a look at all those different options again. Then we've got another beautiful sample to show you with another stunning set of blocks as well. Look at this cushion. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that border. How wonderful is that? But the flowers on here. Oh, my goodness. There we are. $25.99 for this one. Let's have a look at the beautiful detail. I love that border. That just shows how you can really pattern build. You could layer that up in different colours as well. Isn't that stunning? Oh, I do like that. Now let's just go over to the website as well. We're just looking at the sample there as well. Loads more on the website. Yeah, lots to look at. Oh, look at the peacock. Do look out for some more single blocks there. There's some here that I've not even seen as well. There's a Christmas tree. What else have we got there? We've got, oh, beautiful, beautiful designs. Yeah, lots and lots to choose from. Oh, the frog. There's some really fun ones. There's some very intricate ones. There's some really sort of open samples as well. There's lots that you can build with. There's another one there. Look at that, another lacy border. Particularly like those. Yeah, we really have got an awful lot on offer. Hopefully we can get back to demo very soon. I'm really eager to see what Kay's going to do with polymer clay. I think that's where we're heading next. I can see Kay is rolling out. You're keeping that nice and warm, Kay?
I am. I'm trying. I'm doing it first because it's white and I know that I'll get paint on my hands.
Oh, so that is the polymer clay that you'd bake in the oven, is it?
It is, yes. So I'm going to use part of this set and I'm also going to use a bit of another set. So the great thing is that these just mix and match. Whatever you get, they actually just all go together beautifully. So I'll just put those to one side.
Now, this is one of those we just spotted on the website. This one really caught my eye, this particular set.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's lovely, this, isn't it? So I have got a confession to make. I haven't prepped this at all. It was, Laura said, could you do the polymer clay? And I said, sure, yeah. And then I thought, actually, I haven't done it for about 3 years. So, you know, this is like having a first play when you get it home. So, and if you would like to give me any tips, Catherine, that would be great.
Well, I've got some great tips for polymer clay, but I get laughed at when I talk about a lot of them, because what we used to do in workshops is, because you do need to make the clay nice and warm, don't you?
Yes.
You need to condition it.
Yeah.
So we would either put it in a plastic bag and sit on it to keep it warm.
That's a really good idea.
Or, for the ladies, we would put it inside a piece of undergarment wear.
Piece
it
of
doesn't keep it
undergarment.
warm.
It's true, in a plastic bag, I hope.
In a plastic bag, yeah.
So I'm going to stamp with this directly into the polymer clay. I've just got some white polymer clay here. Now I'm going to try it without anything on the stamp at all, and I'm going to give it a bit of welly. I'm just going to actually lean over, because these stamps are really, really deeply carved. So, and then I'm just going to see whether, oh my look
goodness.
at that. That's fabulous, isn't it? Oh my goodness. You see, our rubber stamps are deeply etched, but you can't actually get that depth without it being hand carved. And that is just gorgeous. I love that. Can I buy that one, Laura?
Now, you could use a circle cutter or put that freehand. Oh, is that what you've got there?
Yeah, that's what I've got. So I've got a little circle cutter. I would prefer it to be bigger, but this is all I've got with me. So I'm just going to circle cut that out. And I'm just going to...
Well, I have to say, Laura did a sample, and it was a lovely, lovely sample. But I did say to her, "Did you cut that out with your teeth?" Because it was a tiny, tiny bit irregular, wasn't it, darling?
Well, and that's the reason why you are doing this sample now.
So she said,
so you
right,
better
well,
make it well.
If you can do better, go ahead. So I really like that. I've just pulled it off my... I've got a ceramic plate here, not a plate, tile even. And so I always cook them on tiles. This is an old bathroom tile that I rescued from the bathroom overhaul. And I'm going to just put, I think, a bit of luscious on, because I know lots of you have got our luscious anyway, and to sort of bring up some of the detail. Oh, now that is lovely. Beautiful. So I know that you've all got these at home. If you do want to know, this is Cheeky Peach, Rose.
Now, we did have a question in from Jean, and it was about exactly what you're doing, Kay. Can we use luscious powders on the clay? Yes,
absolutely, yes, because the clay is still... you don't call polymer clay damp, do you? But it's sticky,
No.
isn't it, before you bake it? You can put it on after you've baked it as well, as long as you mix the luscious with the water to activate the binder. So that is beautiful. So before we actually put that in the oven, if you want, you can actually put a hole in this. And again, I haven't got a hole tool with me, but some tweezers do a nice job of just putting a little hole in that.
And of course, being polymer clay, you could varnish that afterwards. You could still put your gems in there as well, couldn't you, and add some decoration.
Absolutely. So these are some that Laura's brought with her, and again, these are just so lovely, and these are painted afterwards. And I love that peacock.
Do you know, I spotted the peacock.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It was on the website, if I remember right. I think it might have been $16.99. It was an individual one, I believe.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Beautifully painted and then glazed afterwards. And then on the front of a journal, sorry, I beg your pardon. Sorry, I'll put that one back. Do beg your pardon. Messing about with our director, I do apologise. So then this one has already, and now I can't take credit for this one because this one has already been made by one of, I think, Laura, did you do this one as well? Oh, Laura, you see, that's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? With, again, a little bit of luscious on and just a gem in the middle after it's been baked. And what I've done is, in my true mixed media style, I've actually just put that on a little clip, like a safety pin, and then I've just layered that up with... This is on the show, this beautiful bird. It's stamped onto leather, and I haven't done this, I can't take credit, and that's one of Laura's. So that's a piece of leather. And then I've just put some bits of fabric underneath as well, and a tag that I had in my tag box that, you know, I make loads of bits and pieces, and you shove them in your box, don't you? And I just had a rummage around. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
That is absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful, that. I mean, that would make a lovely card, or I would actually put this on the front of a makeup bag or something like that, which would be lovely. So that's the polymer clay. I'm just going to move on to doing a little bit of stamping and how to use that bit of polymer clay. So there are some FIMO sets actually on the show as well.
There is. They're really beautiful as well.
Beautiful jewellery, actually. Yeah. And I really love the set that's got two little stamps in it, and it's with the blue polymer clay, and it's made with a necklace and earrings. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to have a play with some stamping now.
We'll just have a quick look at these, Kay, if we may.
Yes, please do. While I get this on.
They're only $19.99, and we've got 3 different options. So you can see there, you can see the jewellery findings, the little bells, the clay, the block. You get the ribbon as well, and the gems. Wow, that's a really good bundle. 3 different options. There we have a second one for you. All under 506851. There we are. The mandala is the one with the red FIMO or FIMO. There we have the beautiful blue with the paisley. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's the paisley, apparently. There we are. The other one was the tile. You can go for more than one as well. Just make sure you pop the ones that you need into your basket, all under that one item number, but nice to have the options. Beautiful. We'll get back to Kay though. Don't forget, you need to condition your polymer clay. I've given you some tips already of how to do that.
Now this owl was part of Laura's samples as well, and this is out of paper clay, so you can see you still get a beautiful depth with these. I mean, that's what's so gorgeous about these. As I say, that's completely different from your clear and your rubber stamps. They are such a pleasure to actually hold in your hand. They're very, very easy to hold. There's loads of wood there to grasp onto, and they're so warm to use as well. So what I'm doing is I'm just putting a little bit of paint on that, and then if we just come back with maybe a bit of gold over the top. I know I'm using the same brush, but hopefully it will work. There we go. So I'd normally let it dry for a little bit and then just dry brush that. It's just fantastic, the depth that you get in that and the textures. It's just really beautiful.
Okay, I think it was Jean that emailed in and asked another question actually. I know we're using the polymer clay, then we can go straight with the Luscious powder.
Yes.
But can we also mix with water and paint directly onto different clays as well?
Of course.
After we've printed with the blocks?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for the question. Yeah. Was it Jean? I think it was. Yes, it was.
Right, so am I all right to continue?
Yeah, you keep going, Kay.
So what I thought I'd do is I'd actually stamp with this lovely, lovely mandala. And again, I haven't really prepped this, so I haven't been doing any block printing for a few years, so bear with me. So I think this would look really nice here. And again, I sort of press down quite firmly. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous.
That. Oh, that is beautiful.
Lovely, Laura. Oh, I love that. So the paint I'm using is a metallic paint. This is Sleeping Beauty. And the paper that I've got is a cotton rag. Any paper will do. So this is quite thick, so even though it's thick, you get a really lovely impression. So I'm really, really pleased with that. And then I thought it would be nice to stamp over the top with maybe another colour, but I might actually do it a different way around, actually. I think I'm going to go with this underneath.
Okay, could we use the Luscious powders directly onto the block as well? I think that was another question Jean asked.
Yes, you'd be able to, because you can mix your Luscious powders with something like a fabric medium.
Okay, yeah.
Or I would actually use it with the translucent paints.
Right,
because you need that lovely consistency.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is, now that I've got this gorgeous solid one here, I'm going to use a contrasting colour, maybe Goldfinger, and come on the top with gold.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
You can tell
let's just see whether this... Oh, no, I haven't figured this out. But anyway, let's just go for it and see what happens, shall we? That's nice. So you get the blue underneath and then the gold on top, which is really lovely. That's gorgeous.
Oh, it is. If
Yeah.
you hold that to the front camera, Kay, you can really see the metallic effect coming through. Just see if we can get in. There it is. Yeah, beautiful.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It
So maybe
really
I'd
is.
put the gold as a darker colour or a much stronger colour. But that's gorgeous, isn't it?
I like that as it is, but again, I think maybe just a gem in the centre.
Yeah.
You know, where the two meet, or if you're working onto fabric, again, one or two little beads on there or sequins would just really bring that to life even more.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Okay, let's try some Cinderella. And I really love this butterfly, which is really beautiful. It's a real geometric butterfly. Very modern. You wouldn't expect to see such a gorgeous design in a block block.
What a beautiful colour on
But
there
it's
as well.
just...
The butterfly comes with the fox, doesn't it? We've got a whole lovely
no,
bundle
actually.
there.
Two different sizes of the same pattern.
Oh, I see.
The small one comes with the fox, and the bigger one comes with this set that Kay is right now.
So yeah, we see the smaller version in with the fox, but the butterfly is also in another set as well, which is
So
a
this
larger
is the
version.
set that this butterfly comes with. You can see why I chose it, can't you? I've got a little bee, I've got a dragonfly, I've got a beautiful tree here, I've got a mature tree, flower, and flower come butterfly there. So we've got a really good selection of stuff. So obviously I was really greedy with going with my choice. And I think this is just a scrap of fabric. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. And I think, again, let's try over stamping it, because I liked it when Laura did that.
Yeah,
and you get
really
this
good,
sort of
didn't it?
almost double stamp.
And I suppose, Kay, as well, if you do stamp with the colour and you're not particularly happy with it, then just go over the top with a different colour will totally change it.
Do you know, I have to say, it's actually easier. I shouldn't put my products down, but it's easier to double stamp with a wooden block than it is a rubber stamp.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's cut right to the very edge, and you can see the edge because it's so deeply cut. I think it works really well, and that is lovely, isn't it? So what I'm going to do
we've got
is
to remind
just...
everybody as well, Kyle, for those that maybe have only just joined us as well, each one of these blocks is hand carved. They are beautifully carved. I mean, the work, the intricacy that goes into these, it's just incredible, really. It really is. What have you got there, Kay?
Right, so this is the geometric butterfly, and I'm just going to trim it out. In fact, I've got one that I did earlier, and I did that in white gesso because I'm not going to be washing this at all. So here's the one in white gesso, which works really well. I should have put a little bit more gesso on. I've learnt that now, that I need a decent amount of paint on. So just cut around the edge, and I think that looks really lovely. And I think what I'm going to do is sort of have that hanging from here with maybe some fabric underneath, and then I'm going to stamp on this as well.
That butterfly, Kay, would be absolutely perfect, again, if you wanted to fill in those areas with different colours. So totally, you know, use that as an outline and fill each and every one of those areas, and then cut it out again. You've got something that you could attach with a pin.
Absolutely.
Or even a magnet, perhaps, onto a fridge. Make it more dimensional.
I know, once you actually start with it, you're right, that you just think, oh, what I could do with this is just amazing. So this one I'm going to stamp off the edge, and this is Merlin, this colour. So I'm going to just stamp this up, and I'm just going to put this tag together, and I'm just going to random stamp. So can I pass back over to you?
You certainly can.
Catherine?
We will
Thank
have
you.
a little bit of a recap then, Kay, that's all right. We'll do that shortly. So don't forget, you're looking at the minute at the screen. You've got the butterfly, the flowers, the trees block set there that Kay has been using, 741190. When it comes to the one-day special, we must give you a reminder of that as well, because there's 6 different options. Let's start again, because you need to see them all close up, don't you? Because, yeah, how do you choose? It's so difficult. Now, I've just noticed as well with this one, Kay, you've got that lotus flower twice, so you've got the solid and you've got the outline as well. So they're perfect to overstamp each other.
Absolutely, that's what they're designed. So you can use them individually, which are beautiful, but when Laura has actually double stamped them, they look incredible. And I think there probably is samples somewhere in that pile.
Yeah,
it's the bag, there you go.
Bag. There
and
it
that's
is.
it at
Let's
the
have
front.
another look. And also the peacock has been used. There you can see that beautiful lotus there. You know, I had to feel that with my finger earlier, because I thought it had just been stitched around, but it hasn't. It has been double stamped.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
effective. Gorgeous. That's your first option. Then moving down, let's have a look at the next one for you. This is the butterfly and bird. Another beautiful ornate bird in this one. And that butterfly, let me just pick up the scarf to remind you again how that looks. We've got the bird on here as well, I believe. No, we haven't. It's just the butterfly, I think. There's another. Oh, I can see it now. Yes, there's one on the little stand. I'll see if I can pick that up if we can't come in closer. There's the butterfly. If I just lift up, actually, the back of the scarf here, we can see the bird. There it is. Isn't that beautiful? Very nice. And that shell, I find that shell very, very, very useful in there, because it's a smaller stamp. But again, for a single use, or your borders, or your corners, or your framework, it works very, very well indeed. Let's have a look at the next option. We've got the Celtic for you next. I'll just bring in the scarf again so you can see the edge of it. Some nice big blocks in this one, great for your pattern building. Great, once again, just for those individual uses as well. There we go. And then the next one, we have, this is beautiful. We've got that lovely lotus foliage in this one as well. This one here, look how stunning that is. Again, you've got the border if you want to create borders or use that, figure out a spray, of course, with the flower heads. You've got the tree in there as well, the little bunch of flowers, beautiful. Then moving down again, we've got the paisley and the mandala. Now this one is limited stock, so if you want this one, you need to be very quick with it now. When they're gone, they're gone. Don't miss out. Each selection has 5 different blocks, as you can see. And then I've got another sample for the next one. This is really good fun, actually. The autumnal greetings. A little bit of fun, this. It makes you smile, doesn't it? You've got the umbrella, the owl, the apple. There's a flower in there, and the little bird feet as well. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them have been used here on this sample, so you can see how these have been stamped out as well. £6 saving on all of the options there. 988379 is your item number for the one-day special. So lots to think about, lots to choose from. Hopefully we can get back to Kay and see what she's up to, because I didn't quite catch it, but she's fiddling about with something out of the corner of my eye. What are you doing there, Kay?
I'm having a bit of a fiddle, yeah. So what I've done is I've just attached everything to this scrap of a tag that I've now made out of. So you can see the block printing underneath, and then you can see the geometric butterfly.
Very well.
Which is this set here, which I really, really love. Oh no, beg your pardon, it's not that one. It's there. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. So it's definitely got those 3 in. Okay, and then I've actually done.
We can find an image and show.
And then, of course, I've just completely covered that. I've not done it as I would call properly. I've just really random patterned it, which I think looks really lovely, and put some of the sari silk on that you get in the Fimo set. And normally I would have put that piece of Fimo on here like this that Laura's done. So I thought those were really pretty, and then I thought I'd very, very, very quickly just show you this little set here, which are just gorgeous.
Oh, this is the one with the dandelion.
It is, it is. I love this dandelion. Let's go for a really deep blue. This is Aladdin.
There's so much on the website, Kay, isn't there? But it's well worth looking at each selection, because there's some real beauties in there, some real gems.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that is just simply wonderful, isn't it? Oh, I really like that. It's so delicate. How on earth do they do that?
I know.
You know, when it's hand carved, it's just amazing. So I think I'll go for a different blue here. You know me and my blues. And this is such good fun, actually. And it's surprisingly easy to place it as well. Let's see what this one does. Let's go for this blue. I put far too much paint on. We spend all our time putting the paint back in the pots, you know, after a show. And I'm always telling Laura, that's quite a lot of paint. Let's see what this one looks. Oh, yes. Nice. That is nice, isn't it? Let's see whether I can join that up.
And of course, you're still going to mix and match with the stamps that you've already got, your rubber stamps, your polymer stamps.
That's right. Exactly. Exactly right. So they go hand in hand, don't they? Yeah, that's really lovely. And then I really quite like...
oh, you've got to do a
kingfisher. You know me, got to have a bee on there somewhere, don't I? And even though I haven't done this for years, and I've never really done lots, it's really quite easy, actually. So I've not made a complete mess of it.
Lots of detail in that bee as well. I reckon the bee is another one that you could overstamp quite easily, using maybe the yellow and then the black on the top, and just offset it a little bit so you see almost the stripes.
Should I see whether I can quickly do that? I know we're running out of time, but let's see whether I can get a little bit of gold on here. I haven't cleaned the stamp though, that's the only thing. And you want to offset it a little bit. Let's see whether I can, if I go down here, that might be a bit too much of an offset, but yeah, it is a little bit. That's a shame, isn't it? Oh, I was doing so well. I was going to say, oh, are you proud of me, Laura? But no, I just went, I'm going to have to get a butterfly, cut it out.
You could always put a tag over the top.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do, actually. What a shame. Oh, and I wanted to finish on a high and all. So I'm going to leave that. So this is, again, really quite thick paper, again on a towel, even though you're using paper, and that way you're going to get a really nice effect.
Lovely.
And I'll just steal the owl from Laura and put it there,
Oh,
and
there
then
you
you'd
go.
never know. You'd
There
never
you
know. I'm going
go.
to turn that around for you so you can have a look at that and cover up my my little mistake, my learning.
Oh, do you know, could you stamp onto organza and cut out the wings of the bee as well?
Oh yes, absolutely.
So you could, even if you just do one impression, but then stamp again, cut those out so you've got the overlay.
Yeah.
That would look really
Absolutely,
pretty.
yeah, because Laura's done it on beautiful silks and organzas and really
Yes.
fine materials, and also with this paint you can do it onto man-made and natural fibres as well. So
There's lots to think about, isn't there? I think it's one of those situations where you're going to get these home and think, now what shall I use? And just have a play. Just, you know, get all those different mediums out, your paper, your card, your packaging, your organzas, your mixed media, everything. Your clay, if you've got it as well. Don't just stick with the polymer clay, try your different clays as well. But do have a look at the polymer clay kits. They have really caught my attention as well. They're absolutely fantastic. You get a lot for your money there as well. And of course you get the blocks included. So not just for the polymer clay, but everything else as well. The one-day special, we've got a selection that is limited stock. When they're gone, they're gone. One more hour to come. Ladies, thank you so much. It's such a lovely, interesting show. Don't miss the final call at 4 o'clock. But before then, we've got lots more to come. Menu coming up next. Oh, wonderful. Now, if you need some fabric to stamp on, maybe you want to go for Fabric Freedom. That's coming up next. And then we're letting Leonie loose at 2 o'clock. And then we've got Printed Cottons back at 3.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. Now we've got some fantastic fabric deals this afternoon with Fabric Freedom, and yeah, we've got some amazing deals, and the lovely Sasha is with me. Hello, darling.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, but you're a busy bee, aren't you, my darling?
It's a bit
Here,
busy.
there and everywhere.
Yeah, it's a bit busy at the moment.
And I had one of these reminders this morning on my phone that for some reason I had an update on my phone and it's now told me where I've been in September.
Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, it's a bad thing. It's
we
a
were
bad
saying we need to
thing.
get this work-life balance a bit,
I
better
certainly
organised.
do. I'd like to see my husband now I've married him.
Well, exactly. He's thinking this is the perfect marriage, I never see you. Anyway, we have got some beautiful fabric, haven't we? And some great deals. Now, this first counter here, it's quite a sort of a firm texture. It's a canvasy kind of linen-y, cottony.
Yeah, it's a bit heavier.
Yeah, a bit heavier, basically. Yeah,
it's heavier.
Yeah.
It's more sturdy, so it's
sturdy. Yeah.
a bit. It's more heavier than a craft cotton fabric. It's that mix of canvas and cotton.
Yeah.
So this is great for things like your bags, runners, table settings, but home furnishings.
We were saying upholstery, weren't we? Yeah.
Oh, definitely. So things like curtains, rolling
blinds.
blinds, seat cover. You know, if you're somebody that's really into like reupholstering chairs and things at the moment, these fabrics are perfect for that.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm dying to do the piano stool.
Yeah, stools and things like that. But also really good for your tote bags. And
yes.
I quite like the whole the feel of them. I like the feel of them.
Yeah.
They're sturdy. So things like notice boards, things like pictures, actual canvas, wrapped around canvas. It's so cheap and easy then to re-update what you're, you know, if you've got a child in a nursery, you know, in a couple of years, in a year or a couple of years, you're thinking you want to change that up again. Whereas if you make these into pictures or canvases or in frames, it's such a economical way, isn't it, of being able to do it.
And you've done a lovely little, sort of, almost like a little drawer tidy there as well. You know, when you separate things in your drawers.
We started this one in the last one.
Yeah.
There was a lovely lady, Margaret, that emailed in to say that she was thinking about getting them, but she was a bit worried because of the weight. She hadn't used them before. And so just to show you, this hasn't got any wadding in there.
Right.
So this is just the cotton canvas, but it's really nice because you can squish it back up.
Yeah.
You know, pop it in the post, and that's the other thing that I love about things like this that do fold
gifting.
flat. Yeah, fold nice and flat. But also, if you wanted to, like you say, for your gifting, depending on what size you make it, just by changing the sides of these.
Yeah, little bag.
And giving it a press and a little bit of Velcro, again, you've got a really nice little gift bag as well.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So, you know, there are so many things that you can do with this shape. So this was in the 9 a.m.
Lovely.
So, again, you know, we're going to be looking at all things to do with this fabric this hour.
Great. Love that. Love those. So make a set of those for tidies in your drawer or above your drawer. And it's lovely. It has that structure, that feeling that Sasha was just talking about in terms of the canvas, the cotton canvas. So we've got a lovely plethora of designs. Love the fox.
Yeah, I like the fox.
The grey. Isn't that gorgeous? But then you see, I love the yellow because I'm a bit of a...
I know, I love the yellow. But
see, I want something funky on the piano stool.
Yeah,
I want something bright and fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah? I want something a bit more out there. So that's gorgeous, isn't it? So we've got, how many options have we got? 14, did you say? 14 options. Grey-orange foxes, yellow-grey foxes. I'm going to do this so you can see the airport. That is like the airport at night. That's mad, isn't it?
Awesome, isn't it?
Isn't that great?
I think this would be great as one of those play mats that fold up into a bag as well.
Oh, yes.
So the ones that you put those famous bricks in.
Yes.
And then you just open this out and you've got an actual 2-in-1. So you've got a play mat and a bag. It's an amazing fabric.
And I see all the lights on the roads and then the planes coming in, the journeys. That's such a good idea, Sasha. Love that idea. Then we've got our red owls there. They're so cute. Love their expressions there. And we can mix that in with so many different colours there as well, can't we?
Exactly. And it's a great size for fussy cutting as well.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
If you're doing hexagons and things like that, this is a great size.
Gorgeous. And you can have a close look at these on the website, of course. Then pink Scandi flowers. They're very pretty, very fresh, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, I love this.
Lovely.
I do, I mean, I was really, can't decide which one I like better, whether it's the blue or the pink. But actually, they work well together.
They do, because there's the blue.
But I could see them in the kitchen, definitely. Kitchen or bathroom. They would
lovely
look
and
beautiful.
fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you kind of got almost, looks like, it's emulating the colours there, isn't it, in the leaf. Then we move to a very bold design. Look at that, orange Aztec. Isn't that gorgeous? Very peacock-esque in those colours there, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing?
And I could see this made into a children's teepee or something like that in the playroom in the corner, just as like a little tent that they go and hide
little
in.
play tent. Gorgeous. And then you're working with our lovely bears.
Oh, I love this one.
Floral teddies. They're cute as, aren't they?
And again, it's quite a neutral one because it's got those blues, it's got the mustards, it's got the beiges. So actually, you know, if you don't know the sex of a baby, even though it is quite pink, depending on what colour you put with it, if you were to put more mustard or put more blue with it, it would
Very
actually,
neutral.
it would
Tone it
accentuate
down.
them.
Yeah. And we've got those lovely accessory materials to go with these as well on the show. And then, that's a surprise.
I love this.
Love our blue fish.
So this, again, for fussy cutting is
Aren't they
just
gorgeous?
amazing.
Those fish are amazing.
They are an awesome size.
Aren't
You
they
really
just?
could have some fun with this.
They're beautiful. I love those.
You see, this is my bathroom. This is because I've got a seaside bathroom upstairs.
Seaside bathroom, love
and
it.
I would love this as a blind and seaside
Oh,
bathroom.
that'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Definitely
I love
a
that.
talking piece.
Love that. Then we've got our, you see, silver owl. Thinking lovely cushions with those. Isn't that stylish? Silver owls, love those.
But again, you know, you've got such a good size. So I just cut one of these out earlier really quickly. And,
look at him.
You know, it's a really good size. So if you were doing some, let me come back this way. So if you were doing some applique and you just wanted to put on front of a journal or anything like that, it would look great. You know, you could just pop a little branch underneath him.
Yeah.
You could even do the
wise owl.
feathers with some stitching on him, put some embellishment on him. But, you know, I mean, you could cut them all
Beautiful.
out and I really like them as well on the, where is it? On the linen that we've got coming up later.
Yeah, perfect.
You know, it just stands out. It just looks very regal. It looks
I like the book owl, you know, the bookish owl on that. I like the
Oh,
idea on
I
the
do.
books and canvas. Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
I really do like the owls. I think they're beautiful. A really nice size.
They're gorgeous. Great idea. And, of course, you've got that in the silver or the gold there as well. And then if you want to stay with your theme of owls, these are fun. Owls in the trees, I love these. Look at those. Look how they pop.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Some have got sunglasses on, some have got geeky glasses on.
Some look a bit like they've had too many.
Yeah, and I'm the very tired one, apparently, according to Adam, with the bags under his eyes.
Yeah,
that's
great.
me. But yeah, just really good fun, isn't it? And it's all about those colours again.
And I love, there's no sort of direction, do you know what I mean?
No,
They're every
and
which way.
yeah, exactly. It's multi-direction, which makes life so much easier. And I even like the fact that on some of the owls, you've got the back of them.
Yes, turning around.
Yeah, that's so clever.
Is that enough? Ta-ra. Yeah, that's it. Ta-ra, goodbye. I can't see my favourite. He's up the top here. He's upside down, but he's got his sunglasses on.
Oh, yeah.
Cool dude. He's brilliant, isn't he? So there's our, what was that called? Owls and trees. There we go. Owls and trees. We've got teddies now. Oh, navy teddies. Do you know what? I thought you said lady teddies. I thought, how can you tell? How can you tell if they're male or female? Lady teddies? Teddies. Just teddies. Navy teddies. There might be lady teddies. I don't know.
I just love their faces.
Yes, and we were looking at, is it spelling something? Well, you've got the letters of bear in there.
And I think
it's just
is
letters,
it meant to be Teddy? I'm not sure.
Well,
I'm not sure.
They didn't see any D's, you see.
But the great thing about this, again, is it's multi-direction, so you're not having to worry about all of the bears going in the same direction. No. You can actually, you know, if you're somebody that's making bibs or things like that for children at the moment, you know, it doesn't matter which way you cut it because you're going to get bears either way up, which is really good.
Our navy teddies and your favourite, well, at least one of your favourites. They're dinosaurs. Oh, I need to get this out of the way.
And again, such an amazing size.
Look at his face.
You know, at the moment, it's all about people are doing books for children that have got like different textures and things and buttons and zips and things like that in there. So you could actually use this in a book and actually really embellish those dinosaurs and maybe put squeakers inside them and a bit of stuffing because they're a really good size, aren't they?
They're great, and you can't see my favourite. He's underneath again, but look, there he is. Look, is it Steggy? Look at him. Isn't he brilliant? They're fantastic.
And the colours are just so right
Aren't they
again.
lovely? Oh.
But they really are a good size. They're probably 5 to 6 inches long, if not more.
That's fun.
And so if you wanted to do like what I was saying, it's like making a book or something like that, you can actually put crinkly things in.
Yeah, the touch and feel.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. They'd be really good for that.
Fabulous. £12.99. You pick any 2.5 metres. They're 150 centimetres wide. If you want to have a look at those in detail, loads of great ideas there from Sasha. Have a little look to the website, and that is £12.99. You can do a pick and mix. Obviously, you can go for more. But yeah, it's a lovely, lovely, strong fabric there. Would they cut it continuously if I wanted a full metre or, you know, to the same, if that makes sense? Yes, they would. Yeah, for a bigger project. So if we were going with those blinds and what have you.
Yeah, so if there was one there that you'd absolutely fallen in love with and you wanted to make curtains and things, yeah, all comes in one continuous cut.
Good to know. Just order more of continuous of the same there. Fantastic. Okay, now we mentioned some complementary materials, and I know Sasha is using the lovely pinks here to go with our lovely teddy bear faces, the linen teddies. What were they called? Linen teddies were they called? Yeah, linen teddies. But we've got lots of different options for you. And with this is, again, it's the same material, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not to be mixed with your plains, your craft cotton plains. This is slightly heavier, so it's got a really nice feel to it.
Yeah.
So again, this is great for bag linings. This is great for even espadrilles and things like that, because it is hard wearing. But especially for things like pockets, backs of cushions, again, upholstery. You know, you could really go to town on your upholstery if you were doing patchwork seat covers and you wanted to upholster, and you wanted some plain fabrics to break up the brightness of the busy fabrics. You can actually use these alongside with the more busy fabrics, and you're not going to have to worry about them being a lighter cotton, because they're the same weight. But really nice. They hang really nice as well, feel very substantial.
And you're getting 4 of the half-metre fabrics there. So all of these are called the cotton candies. The candies. Moving across, we've got the pastels. So very gentle
They're
pink.
beautiful.
Aren't they just?
Stunning colours.
I do love this material, this cotton canvas. It's absolutely exquisite.
It feels so nice,
doesn't it?
doesn't it?
Fantastic, Sasha.
Somebody was saying
Amazing.
earlier about it, and it's not as heavy as a deck chair fabric.
No, gosh no.
But it's definitely, it feels like a deck chair fabric, but not in the weight, if you get what I mean. It's definitely
it's got a lovely weight.
Canvas mix. It's almost like a heavy linen mix.
Yes, you can imagine a really decent shirt made out of it. Or you were saying, you know, your dresses and
it's really nice.
gorgeous.
It's really nice to the touch.
These are your pastels, 4 of those. You're choosing which option you want to go to. £19.98. Neutrals, so a lovely rose pink, a lovely sort of ivory, the white, and then almost like a, so what colour would you call that? Like a biscuit kind of colour?
Yeah.
Taupe? Very sure. Just a very
Like
gentle.
an oatmeal-y
Oatmeal,
sort
great.
of,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely oatmeal.
Yeah.
Perfect. Then we're moving across jewels, so bright ruby, bright pink sapphire there as well. Really rich, deep jewel colours there. And last but not least, white, black, navy and cream. The essentials, I was going to say, these are called the essentials. So 5 different options there, £19.98, 058737, gorgeous to complement, or, you know, use on their own, as Sasha was explaining. I've got a massive piece of linen fabric now that I know Sasha loves. This was very, very busy earlier, and this is such lovely quality, isn't it, Sasha? Tell me about the linen that we've got here.
This linen is a lot like the cushion panels that we have got on the show as well. So it's a really beautiful soft linen, so it's great for things like the back of your cushions. But I really like to back quilts in this. I love the feel of it. I love that. I don't like to be too hot underneath
it's like
a quilt.
A crisp, cool.
Yeah, and I really like the feel of this on the back of a quilt. It's really, really nice.
Loving that idea.
But also for things like your table runners, Christmas wreaths, that sort of thing. Everyone's using these more natural
Sort of a vintage feel,
yeah,
isn't
the
it?
shabby chic.
Yeah.
And they're sort of ripping this in. The whole frayed look is very in
yes,
for this
at the
Christmas.
edges, yeah.
And of course, the other thing that I love making with this is the doll faces and the dolls.
Oh, yes, because it's got the lovely neutral tones,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and it's got the
Yeah.
fleck to it. It's just very natural in itself, and it washes beautifully. It just gets
Feels
softer and
gorgeous.
softer.
Love that. And we get a big piece of it, 1 metre by
Yeah.
58 inches wide. Let me hold that up again for you,
This
folks.
is one
So-
I definitely stock up on, especially if
Gosh.
you are
Oof.
somebody that makes Christmas wreaths, Christmas stockings, that sort of thing, because this is the in thing this year.
£12.99, 537 350. Very popular this morning on the show with Sasha and Adam. Right, we've got some more options at the back of the set. And again, you'll notice some of the colours that we've got in here that we have on the table. But this is a pick and mix. So you can pick any two. Is that right? Any two of these? And size-wise, we're looking at, here we go, 1/2 metre. So again, going back to what Sasha said, if we wanted 1 metre, they'll just cut it on the roll for us. So it's a pick and mix. Again, it's the cotton canvas with stain with that lovely material that we've been describing. So you pick and mix any two. So we take it right through from the lovely ivory to what we're now calling the oatmeal. They've probably got their own names, haven't they? They're bound to. Love that red, but check the website. You know I make up my own names. Black, a mint, a pastel pink, a coral, a very delicate baby blue, lovely candy pink, a burgundy, the white, navy. Oh, that is like...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Love that.
They're such a nice weight, aren't they, when they hang?
Gorgeous, don't they? Don't they just hang beautifully?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would call that, what colour would you call that? Like a salmony colour?
It's like a dusky
Dusky
rosy...
pink, rose pink, blush.
Yeah,
Blush.
but it has definitely got a bit of salmon in there, hasn't it, I think?
I'm going... Oh, it's called salmon, apparently. There we go.
There we go.
And shocking pink. Love those. So I've made up my own names. You check the website. £10.99. There's no point telling me the names. It goes in one ear and out the other. 459 833. The website will give you the official names, but you've just seen the gorgeous colours there. Well, you see, got red, taupe. Well, we talked about taupe earlier. Cream, mint, black. Well, yeah. Coral. Yeah.
Russet.
Baby pink. Ah, you see.
Russet.
I think I just said a sort of a wine or something. Russet. Candy pink. Got that right? Oh, they're calling that salmony, that blush pink one, peach. Oh, I see. We've got salmon and the pink. Oh, I see. They call that one salmon. I think I went with coral on that one.
You did, but it's still quite corally.
They're calling that one
So then what are we calling coral?
Well, nothing. Oh, there is a coral.
We have got
I thought that was the coral. Oh, who knows? Look at the website.
They're beautiful. You won't be
They are
disappointed
gorgeous,
anyway.
aren't they? I think it might be that one. That one's salmon. Would you say that's the salmon?
Yeah, and the other one coral maybe.
Yeah. So that's the coral, that's the salmon, and that's the baby pink. Just to confuse us.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going with. 10.99 459 833. They should just let me name them. That's.
If you order them all, you won't be disappointed. That's what it is. If you order them all, you won't be disappointed.
Now these are beautiful. Tell me about your polka dots. Love these. I love that.
I
lovely
know.
quilt you've got there.
So I've got here.
Oh,
I
so
just
pretty.
absolutely love polka dots. Polka dots and leopard print are my,
Go-to, your thing. A thing, everybody.
And I just love the colours in these. I love the vibrancy. I love the pastels. I just, it's so satisfying. Yeah, they're just stunning, absolutely stunning, and they are beautifully buttery soft.
Yeah,
so soft.
The poplin. So
absolutely
pretty.
love working with them. So we've got one of the
gorgeous quilt there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was done with strips, and it's just so vibrant. It just looks amazing. They feel amazing, and they wash beautifully.
I don't know if you can get that on your camera there. It's just hanging off the corner of the table, or we have to
Just
move
this
it.
one here.
It's so pretty with all the the lovely poplins.
It's stunning. But I have got another one here actually. Hold on there. I've got
There we
another
go.
one
She's
here.
she's got a little one there.
I've got another little one here. So yeah, again,
Ah.
it's just
Isn't
so
that pretty? Oh,
so
thank you, Sasha.
easy. Just
Isn't that
sorry, I
lovely?
haven't pressed it particularly well. But yeah, the colours
Gorgeous.
just pop. They just work so well, and they're beautifully soft. But also, I think as well for little girls' dresses, things like that.
Oh yeah.
But I
Fun.
just love polka dots.
I just think a quilt just in polka dots is just perfect, just beautiful.
Beautiful, and that's just strips, and how nice does that look? And we've got so many different colours. You're picking any three for $12.99.
So you're getting a metre and a half.
Metre and a half for a fabric for $12. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Have a look at the website because you know I'm only going to make up the colours, but they're all there and they're all fantastic.
But they're all polka dot.
All polka dots. That's all you need to know. Like baby pink, rose, hot pink, lilac, purple, sky. The turquoise is amazing, as is that royal blue. The emerald is gorgeous. That yellow is hot to trot. I popped that with my grey fox. Although it's a different material. Orange.
But it can still work.
Still work.
It would still
just think
work.
about your projects.
You just need to think about your projects and think if it is something like a cushion, you can get away with a polka dot back or something like that with a lighter fabric. I tend to try and keep the weights quite equal. But then if you are doing something textural like, you know, scrappy quilts or things like that, you can mix them. It's no problem. And you can quilt them. But if you are doing upholstery, I would keep with the same weights.
I see.
If you're not going to keep to the same weights and say you wanted to put the polka dots with the bears, for example, then use some interfacing.
Okay.
And it just makes it a bit more substantial in itself.
Good.
And it just sort of tries to match the fabric that you're working with as well.
Lovely.
So yeah, just a bit of interfacing and it'd be fine.
Gorgeous. Shop ahead on the web as well, because you'll see the lovely cushion covers that we've got that go with that linen. You'll see some of them as well made into a quilt behind Sasha in the sort of the vintage blue and the animals. So yeah, have a little look on the website. Right then, Sasha, what are we going to look at, my darling?
So we are going to have a look at carrying on with the theme of the bears, because we just love this. So this is the one that we were talking about earlier. So, you know, these would be great gifts for a new mum or somebody that's got a nursery or... No, I haven't trimmed my threads from earlier.
I like these little tidies in your drawer for your socks and your bits
Yeah,
and your bats
exactly. And the fact that they just squash up as well, that's what I, you know... Lovely. I love that. So, and again, this hasn't got any wadding in it, so it's just showing you that it is quite firm when it stands. So it would be great for bags and rucksacks and anything like that. So what we're actually going to be looking at is making a hanging for either behind a door or to go up on a hook on a wall with little pockets in, and we're going to do a turn through as well, and it's really, really nice and simple. So this is 15.5 inches wide by about 18.5. So again, you can do this at any size that you choose to do. And we're going to make some pockets. And again, really, really nice and simply. And we're going to do what I call a faux binding, okay? And I'm going to show you how to do that. So I'm going to take the next pocket, which is here. I'm going to take this one. And then we're just going to stitch these two together. Okay. So I'm just going to move this back out the way a sec. Move my machine back over. And so just by doing a faux binding, it's a cheats way really, but actually it works beautifully, so you don't have to worry about doing separate binding for pockets. It just works out. It's quite good for pockets and bags. You know, if you've got a dress, a shift dress, and you want a little pocket, it's a good way to just add an extra little bit of colour.
Yeah, a little bit of detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice finish as well.
So we're just joining the two fabrics together using 1/4 inch stitch. And then we are just coming over to the iron. And I'm just going to give this a press and just make sure that the seam is pressed to one side. And again, because this fabric is so nice and sturdy, it sort of interfaces the pocket itself. So you're not going to get that sagging or that stretching. And let's just go. Just pop that one down that way now.
And so by folding that,
yeah,
it makes a really, really quick and easy binding.
Oh, okay.
You know? Even though it's cheating a little bit.
Yeah.
No one will know.
No.
I'm just going to fold that bit down there. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to...
Binding police aren't going to find you.
No, exactly. And just make sure that it's nice and straight as you're pressing it, because we are going to want to do a little bit of top stitch. And again, we're just going to top stitch, and what happens by top stitching it is we're just keeping those layers
Fixing it.
together.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to do that.
Lovely.
I'm using a grey thread because I haven't got... What's going on there?
It's quite nice to have a contrast if it was deliberate, or
Yeah,
I know you've got grey
really,
today,
it's
but
just so you can see
the
as
stitching
well
on the
what I'm doing. Because if I was to use a pearl, it would just disappear.
Yeah.
That machine's having a funny five. She's tired. It's been a busy few days.
Even the machine is saying, "Oh, I need a rest."
She does. She can't have one yet. She's not allowed one yet. So again, just really a quick top stitch, but you can do a decorative stitch if you wanted to.
Yes, that'd be nice.
Or you could put a name or anything like that. So let's get rid of these threads on the edge there. So, and then we're going to pop this pocket on top. Now, I'm just going to make sure that I'm all lined up and the size is okay. I'm just going to trim off. Obviously, we just want to make sure that we're okay.
Yeah. And Sasha's just using the cotton printed canvas Pick and Mix, one of which is our lovely little teddy bear faces there.
And it, you know, it cuts beautifully.
Yeah.
It really does. It's not hard work. You're not having to worry. So if you wanted to, say, have lots of different pockets, I would stitch this pocket first.
Okay.
Okay. But obviously...
yes, I see. If you've got it multi-layered, and if that one you're doing now is one big one or just two, I see. Yes, I understand.
So what I will suggest you do is if you've got a chalk marker, which I have, I just want to work out where my pockets are going to be. Does help if my chalk's out. And say we'll go another one here.
These are great for on the back of the door, or when you know, sometimes you know you're for the adults as well. I'm just thinking of your hair implements, you know, like your brush, your tongs, your this, that, hairspray, this, that, and the other. Or sometimes people make them for shoes, don't they, on the back of the doors?
And I mean, I must say, I do like the fish.
The fish
I really like the
great
fish
in the bath. Yeah, I love that.
And they would look great.
Oh,
so I am just going to quickly stitch down these lines and make sure that I'm all, because then I'm just securing my stitches. I'm just going to go backwards and forwards a little bit just to make sure.
It's a great material as well. Dare I say, I mean, you know, just because you mentioned the nursery, but you get those big triangular sort of nappy storage bags you hang, don't you?
Yeah, and you know, it can be all matching.
Nearby.
Yeah, it can be all matching now.
Yeah.
And that's what's so great.
Our silver owls are in the lead. I think it was your idea about fussy cutting out the silver owl and popping it on book covers, or...
The owls, I must say, the owls are stunning. Absolutely stunning. You know, you can take that right the way through your lounge, your diner, whichever way you chose to do.
Red owls are proving very popular as well. They're second. We've got an owl.
Oh, they're really fun though,
aren't
they?
Great fun. We've got the owl brigade are out there today. Aren't they fun?
But again, you know, when you look out there in shops, owls are so in at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, they are really in.
Well, they can mean so many things, can't they? As in, the fun, you know, you've got the fun ones here, then we've got the other ones, wise owls or night owl or...
Exactly.
Beautiful. Yeah, loads of different choices here with this fabulous fabric. And don't forget, if you want two of the same, they'll cut it to the length that you need. Like, it can be a whole metre.
Just let me... haven't quite gone to the top of that pocket. What happened there? There we go.
Have we got any owls in our... Oh, we have. The mighty owl behind you there in our cushion covers.
Oh, I know. And this is what I mean, when we look at the cushion covers...
He's just behind your chair
You
there.
don't have to have them just as cushion covers. I've made a quilt top because I love that linen feel. I love that feel. So it's almost like a quilt topper. I've also made a wall panel with the blue ones. Again, it's just about going outside the box. And if you want to just do cushions, you can just do cushions. But you could turn them into a tote bag. You could turn them into so many different things.
Yes, I loved your panel idea, and I can't believe you made that quilt with the owls on there. If you look on the web, you'll see all the different choices because there is an almighty. You've got lovely deers and robins and autumnal backgrounds.
While I attach this front pocket, do you want to have a look at the panels quickly?
Well, I'll jump to the web first. I found two robins, very different, but both beautiful. Oh, there's our owl. Thank you. Well done. There's our lovely owl. Did we see him? Oh. Just if you love your owls, he's one of the choices. Isn't he lovely? Let's have a look at the website. And because we've got some fantastic choices on there. There's so many. I just found the two robins. So these are the cotton linen fabric panels. They are a good cushion size with a wealth of extra there. See, can you see the vintage ones? That's what...
oh,
love it. I love that mix of them all in there.
I do.
Isn't that
and
beautiful?
They've got flowers within the bodies of them.
Amazing.
They're just stunning. Absolutely stunning.
That one's called Vintage Delft all over. Delft? Oh, OK. There you go. What do I know? Vintage Delft all over. That's the one we were just talking about. It's absolutely... Just look into it. You see so much. There's our lovely owl, and you can see lamb springtime. So the springtime animals is what Sasha's made a lovely quilt out of. Now, we're coming down to the Robin Scottish Wilderness. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the forest stag. They're so realistic. They are like a photo. You'll see them next to me. But look at the forest scene, Scott. That is beautiful. The reflection on the water. I love these. They're just so different, aren't they? The majestic wandering wild, the stag wandering wild, and they're on like a lovely sort of on that lovely linen sort of fabric as well. Go beautifully.
It's the artwork, isn't it? They're just beautiful artwork.
Pick any three of these. Lovely with that linen background, that large linen piece we had on the show earlier as well. They're lovely. 30 options. Pick any three for £17.49. And then we've also got the cushion fabric ones, you see. So this is a different item, but look how different we little robins are. Can you see that? We said about the artwork. You can see them in the flesh now. This is the other one we were just showing you. But yeah, no. I won't linger. But I just wanted you to see how different the two little robins are. Equally beautiful. So the ones we just showed you on the web are these ones, but the artwork. Look at them. I mean, they're quite. It's like, do you want to know what I said about a photograph, the realisticness of them? Aren't they beautiful? So they're the ones we just showed you. Pick any three for £17.49, 391313. And let's show you the cushion covers now as well. Pick any two of these. And you will get half a metre of, we think, the plain fabric as well. So you can back these straight away. So look at our lovely robin. 20, you're picking any three. Isn't he gorgeous? You could back that with green or red, Christmassy. I love the funky lobster. I love the fact it's a blue lobster. Then we've got a lovely, is it like a thistle? Yeah, beautiful thistles in there again. Our lovely stag. Gorgeous, aren't they? Our moo cow. Highland cow, we've got a few of those near us. The little ones were so cute. Look at the hares, yeah, that's a really boxing hares, yeah. They're saying they're dancing, but they're in a box, really, aren't they?
I thought they were dancing. I thought they were going to have a little snuggle.
You reckon?
Yeah.
They're in a box, aren't they? They're in a box. That's a famous sort of image, though, isn't it? The jigging hares. Look at the moo cows. Now, you could split that into two, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Lovely.
So you could make two small cushions, but you could also make two napkins. So
Yeah.
because I quite like the idea of these panels as place settings as well.
I like that.
So I really like that. You could have them as seat cushions, table run. There are so many things. They don't have to be just
a cushion.
cushions.
No, we've got to think beyond the cushion, haven't we?
You know, they're amazing artwork in
They're
themselves
beautiful.
to put them in their own frames.
Youngster.
And it, like we were saying earlier, it's such a nice, cheap way of being able to change up your home.
Yeah. And then the red. I mean, I'd have that triptych of the thistles.
Oh,
the red,
they're
the blue, and the
beautiful, aren't they? The
purple.
3 thistles done
That'd
like
be
the wall
gorgeous.
panel.
Oh.
With the linen. The colours are so bright, they're beautiful.
Beautiful. Spoilt for choice we are. Spoilt for choice.
But embroider them as well. You can-
Embroider them, yes, you could pick out certain elements,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
embroider them, embellish them with hot gems. There's so many different things that you can do with them. I mean, one of the wreath ones that I've got over here.
Yeah.
I love the fact that the actual centres are empty.
Empty, yeah.
Because I've started to hot gem this, as you can see, and I've also drawn a butterfly in, and I'm starting to embroider that. So again, just by adding, you know, a few hot gems, you're getting a little bit of bling.
A little bit of bling.
You can do embroidery around the leaves, embroidery around the flowers. You know, you can do as much or as little as you want, and then just, you know, turn it into a place setting. This one isn't a cushion, this one is a place setting. But, you know, I can just imagine a plate in the centre.
It's perfectly
Perfect,
pleased for that, isn't it?
perfect, yeah.
1749, pick any 3, 391, 313. Now, look, we've got a bargain on the website. There's lots of bargains on the website. So this is the cotton poplin, half metre, pick and mix any 4. What is going on?
Got some bargains today.
£9.99, 2 metres. I'm straight in for that yellow. Oh, look, and the white, don't forget, you know, you're going to use that so much, aren't you, with your whites. Pink sky blues, you've got your greys, your creams, you've got, you know, it's not like mad wild colours. These are colours you're going to be using, aren't they? Look at those, yeah, your essentials in there as well. The blues, the emerald there, I love that. The purple, oh, look at that orange. The hot pink, oh, let's have a bit of that. Gorgeous, 4 for £9.99. Crikey. Giving it away, Sasha. Absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, add that to your basket there. 4 of the plain dyed cotton poplin there. Or if you just want 2 metres of the same, it'll be cut to that. Lovely. Right, how are we getting on with our tidy?
So, the next thing we're going to do is I have, while you were busy there, I've popped the other pocket on the front. And I've just stay stitched around the outside.
Okay.
And this just means that I know that when I'm turning it through, I've got all those layers tracked in.
Right.
The next thing I'm going to do in a second is stitch down here. So I'm okay for these pockets.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also made a little loop.
Ah.
Okay. So I'm just going to measure and pin this on, because obviously we're going to pop this into place as well. And I think maybe, let's see what that's like. Where's Larry gone? And again, just by doing a really, really easy tag, I'm just doing it about 3 inches in. Again, you know, this can be any size that you choose it to be. So it's really, really nice and easy, this one. And again, so let's go. Or do we want to go about? I reckon we want to go about there, actually. Let's move it over a little bit. So let's go to 4 inches. So I just took a piece of the fabric, folded the sides into the centre, and then just top stitched. So it just keeps it nice and together. And while I'm stitching my lines, I'm also just going to stitch across the top just to hold those in place.
Yeah.
And then we will do the layering up. You know, it's such a nice, easy, quick gift as well. Although, no, we won't, because
your bobbin's
look at
empty.
that. My bobbin's empty.
Oh, wind your bobbin up.
Oh, goodness
Wind your
me.
bobbin. I sang that for a few years.
Oh, I know. I used to love that with Lily.
Yeah.
Always prepared. Always prepared.
While you're winding your bobbin up, I'm going to mention that beautiful linen fabric, because that just looks so beautiful with the vintage panels, and the one myself and
this one,
Sasha
it does, doesn't it?
With the birds and the deers and the foxes, and do you know what it reminds me of? Like a china blue plate. It's just they're beautiful, aren't they? But this goes with any of these gorgeous cushion fabric panels, or indeed.
And if you've got a country cottage or something like that, I just think it would look amazing on the wall.
Wouldn't that look amazing? beautiful. Look at this, and you're all loving this large piece of the linen fabric, 1 metre by 58 inches. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I know, you just loved all your ideas about the sort of that kind of homemade Christmas where I know people make lots of homemade things, but kind of that homemade feel.
It is, and all the wreaths and the bows.
Yes, and the stockings, the natural colours.
It's what everybody's using at the moment, isn't it? And when you go to the big department stores, I was obviously we went to London on honeymoon.
Yeah.
And we were in that very big, nice, old-fashioned shop beginning with
that sells a lot of material.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. And we were in their Christmas...
Freedom!
We were in their Christmas bit, and I was buying some decorations. And yeah, well, they had sewing machines.
Oh no!
They
Did
had
you
sewing
wonder?
machine decorations, but also a lot of their wreaths and their stockings are all done with linens.
Oh,
just
so
very
tasteful.
Natural, very linens and
organic
tropes and you know, they just look so sophisticated.
Yeah.
They just look so elegant almost. And again,
And
you know,
timeless.
you can take your, I don't know where I've put my owl now, but you know, you can take things like your owl if you cut them out, or lobsters, or whatever you want to put on your stockings, and you can applique them on.
Yeah.
And also some beautiful fabrics and applique children's names onto just the natural linens, or embroider.
So pretty.
You know, and a lot of people are doing red work onto
onto that
linens.
that'd be lovely.
And it's an amazing price.
Red
so,
work.
Yeah, you'll be hunting for it when it comes to the Christmas word,
Yeah,
and you
when
won't
it's
be able to
gone.
find it.
Yeah, $12.99 for that huge. Get two. 537350. It is just beautiful, and it just gives it that sort of lovely timeless. We use your word elegance. Elegance. It's just gorgeous.
It definitely
is. Feels beautiful. I want to do what Sasha did, the back of the quilt, or you know, because
It's just something about it. It's just very
isn't it?
fresh. It's
Natural.
Yeah.
And just, organic, just look gorgeous. Anyway, 537350. Don't be hunting for it in a whole world of heartache later on, and it's gone. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Sasha. That's all I'm saying.
Because it is, isn't it? We always try and stock up on these things, and we all do it too late.
Yeah.
We all do it too late, and I think, you know, this year, especially with all the linens and everything, it's going to be one to...
taking a long time to come through, maybe with, you know, dispatch and delay and this, that and the other.
Not with us.
Not with us, no,
Not
darling,
with
no.
us. Definitely not with us. That's why you've got to stock up on it now.
Ready to go, ready to ship now.
So I'm just sewing the other pocket.
Loving your pumpkin-themed nails.
Do you like them? They're lovely, aren't they?
Very apt for the Halloween and the
Well,
pumpkins.
it's very difficult, isn't it? Because, obviously, people can go very far out at Halloween, and we've got to do it right. And they're cute, but kitsch, but...
Love it.
Yes.
Very
Anyway,
nice.
right.
Oh, we digress. Sorry, everybody.
We've
They just caught
digressed.
my eye.
I know, they all do ask about the nails.
They are rather fabulous.
It's down to the fabulous Laura. I can't... she's amazing. So, we have attached our handle. We have done our pockets. The next thing we're going to do... Oh, I've chucked it all on the floor. I've got that amazing linen.
Oh, lovely. See?
So we are going to turn through. Now this works exactly the same way as if you wanted to do it as a quilt or a wall hanging or anything. You place your quilt top or whatever you were doing right side up.
Yeah.
You are then going to put your back fabric face down.
Face down.
So almost like they're having a little cuddle.
Yeah.
Okay?
Cheek to cheek.
And then make sure it's lined up all beautifully. You can see my cutting was quickly done. And then we're going to pop our wadding.
Any particular wadding you're using there?
I like, this is cotton blend.
Yeah.
I like, most people out there know which wadding's my favourite. And then we're going to pin.
Okay.
So obviously, if you need any help or you want any measurements, just find me on Instagram. Sasha Sews. 1, 2, 3.
Sasha what?
Sasha Sews.
Sasha Sews.
Sasha Sews. You know, because we are getting there. I know that everyone is keeping on a bit me about my patterns. I need to get organised. The problem is I worry, you see, because I'm dyslexic.
Okay.
So I'm a very visual learner.
Yeah.
And
to translate that into the written
to
form.
translate, it's very difficult. And I am a very visual learner, but also everything that I do, I tend to just play and go, oh,
by eye.
That's good. That works. I like that. And so, yeah, I've got some amazing people out there that want to do pattern testing and things for me, which is great. You know, but it's that thing when you have got something like dyslexia and you do worry. It's, yeah. Anyway, so what we're going to do now is we are going to sew all the way around, but we are going to leave ourselves a good 3 inches to turn through. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this from the back because obviously we've got our wadding and we don't want to catch our foot in the wadding. And so I'm going to pop my pins into the back. That makes better sense. I don't know if you want to do a recap while I do that.
Darling. Yeah, absolutely.
And I will carry on, and then I won't turn anything through until you come back to me, because we're all right for time at the moment.
All right, my darling. The linen fabric is proving very popular for $12.99. Please don't miss out. So many gorgeous uses for that. Thank you for heeding the warning, because, you know, once it's gone, and it's such a great price point as well for that large. You know, people are buying too, and I don't blame you, because it is a massive amount. But it feels gorgeous, and it's just a gorgeous quality. And Sasha had so many good ideas for it earlier there as well. I love the idea of the dolls'
You won't be disappointed.
No.
You know, it's so hard, isn't it? Because we can't get the feel across.
You're just stroking.
It is, and it's so nice.
Yeah,
so
it
nice.
really is. It's everything she said and more. $12.99, 537350. And you can see there the colour tone, how well it goes with those panels, can't you? Just in the background, not doing anything, but you can see tonality-wise. Right. Ooh, looks nice with the foxes as well. Liking, I know it's a little bit lighter, but I'm liking it with our golden foxes and the grey.
Oh, it does look nice.
It does look lovely, doesn't it? Oh, I think it'd look nice with the owls as well. Anyway,
that's
for
the
you
thing,
to decide.
because it's so natural.
Yes,
it will
goes
go
with
with
so
it. It will
much.
go with anything.
Yeah, it really will. So, fabric freedom cotton printed canvas, and it is a gorgeous weight, as Sasha was explaining, in terms of creating a little bit of body there. And we've got the matching tonality planes as well on the counter today. So you've got your orange and grey fox. My particular favourite there is your yellow and grey fox. Just love that pop of the yellow. Then this, yeah, the airport. Isn't that brilliant? Little study board, or change cushion on the, you know, the little wooden chair, or the blind, or, you know, some people we had earlier on with the one day special making lampshades and all sorts. So beautiful. Then the red owls. You're loving the red owls as well. Yeah, very popular. The Scandi flower. Is that right? In the pink? Pink Scandi flower, as opposed to the skinky candy flower. And then we've got it in the blue Scandi. Orange Aztec, yeah, love the teepee idea there. Not only got to do that, but again, that'll make a really bold,
it's beautiful,
yeah, bold design in your room. I mean, this is great for the curtains as well, or, you know, we're talking about dresswear and what have you. There's our floral teddies, yeah. There's our fish, which, oh, we love the fish. Sasha and I, we love the fish. Oh,
yeah,
love
the fish.
You're loving the silver owl. Loving the idea of cutting out our silver owls. We've got them in the gold as well. Beautiful. And owls in the trees, huge fun. Our navy teddies, as opposed to the lady teddies, and our gorgeous dinosaurs. They are so much fun, these beautiful dinosaurs. Have a little look at the images on the web. Now, you're picking 82 for $12.99. If you want to go for, you know, a metre of the larger one, that will be cut to size for you. Just order 2, say, of the silver owl, or 2 of the fish there, whichever you just so desire. They're all there on the website. Have a little look. Absolutely gorgeous there. Great feel to them as well, and great weight. Just great for, yeah, dressmaking and your upholstery. We've got the planes as well to match also. The canvas bundles, yes. So these, again, some great choices in terms of the tones. So, you know, you might want to go for the candy pinks, the neutrals, the essentials, the jewels. Yeah, lots of different choices there. You're getting 4 of the half-metre fabrics, £19.98. So this is my candy. So it's got all the lovely candy pinks. That's a very pale baby pink there. Then moving across, I've got my pastels, so they're really beautiful, very easy to match up with the pastels there. Then I have the neutrals, so you've got your white, your ivory, sort of an oatmeal, and a blush rose dusky pink there. Jewels, look at those colours, yeah, I love those colours there, fabulous. And then, last but not least, your essentials, which you've got your black and your navy and your white and your ivory. £90.98, 058 737, a beautiful accompaniment to your gorgeous pattern fabrics. And behind, this is a pick and mix. Pick any two there, and again, colours are on the website, but you can see that a lot of those correspond with those bundles, yeah, in terms of the colours. So that is a pick and mix of any two for £10.99, 459 833. Don't forget the lovely spotted poplins there, super soft, gorgeous in every single colour, beautiful. They're all on the website as well, as are the cushion covers, as are the panels, as are that fantastic deal of the fabric for £9.99. Pick any four that was on there as well. There's the cotton canvas colours there, £10.99. That's the canvas, isn't it? So you've got the proper names there as opposed to me pretending I know them. Right. Got about 5 minutes left, Sasha.
That's not bad, is it? So, I remembered to leave my hole.
Lovely. So we can turn it through.
Does help. And then if you wanted to, you can obviously clip back, you know, quite a bit of the seam if you wanted to.
Okay.
Because it's quite chunky, but we're just going to turn this through really, really quickly, and then you will give it a really good press. So you want to get it really nice and pressed. And keep turning it through. So we've got that amazing little, you know, and then you can make your nappy sack bag, you can make your laundry basket, you can make
drawer tidies, the little holes for the
exactly.
top, decorating around, oh, I don't know, tins just to keep pens in, or
yeah, exactly.
In the office. I love that. They've got the linen back in there, and how beautiful, like you said, Sasha, to use your words, just goes with everything.
It does, and it's robust, it washes beautifully, it presses
nice to know,
beautifully,
yeah.
you know, it just works, So I just need to...
That's
so
cute.
obviously, because you're working a little bit with thicker fabrics, you're going to make sure that you push out those corners. And this is where I was saying about just making sure that you trim away as much of that waste as you can.
Yeah.
Obviously use your pokey tool and not your scissors, like I am doing.
Or your bodkin.
Or your
Love that word. Just don't get to say it enough.
Go on, say it again.
Bodkin. I want a bodkin.
Do you?
So
I've
I
probably
can say
got one somewhere. I've probably got one somewhere for you. So you're going to... See, look, I'm not tidy at all. They do shout at me. So you're going to cut off any of your threads, and you're going to make sure that you give this a really, really good press.
Yeah.
And then by pressing, once you've pressed, you're then going to top stitch. And you're going to close this hole, and you're going to top stitch all the way round, because that will keep it closed. You've got your hanger.
Lovely.
You've got your... Just play around, and so you can really push those corners really nicely out. You know, and again, even if it was something for your sewing room.
Yes, exactly. That's the thing about the tidies.
You know?
It could be hanging off the side of the,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
table, hanging off the back of the chair.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
I mean,
make
I
two
obviously
loops,
haven't stitched round. I haven't top stitched this one.
Yeah.
But again, so you would give it a press. You're going to close this hole. Now, you can either do it by top stitching it all the way round, and that will just close that, or do it by hand, just a little slip stitch.
Yeah.
You can hang it on hooks, hang it on doors, hang it on the over. You know, there are so many things. You can even embellish with a name, you know, or pop a name. And, you know, again, you've got so many beautiful pockets. It just works. Just really, really does work so well. So, yeah, and I'm going to crack on. I'm going to get that.
Top stitch.
So lovely, isn't it? So can you imagine just giving those as a gift?
Lovely. And how much would they cost you elsewhere? I mean, they're beautiful.
If you were to go into a shop.
You'd have still have some of the teddy material left, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely, because you're getting you're getting 2 half meters.
Yeah.
But so depending on what you wanted to get, this is probably used a fat quarter, so you'd still have a good fat quarter left.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah. So you can accessorise with a bit more.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And it is just so pretty. It just works really well.
Love
and
that.
you can quilt round these shapes.
Yeah.
You know, do some hand quilting.
Yeah.
Quilt all those layers together.
Lovely, lovely. Thank you, Sasha. Absolutely gorgeous. And a lot of you are heeding our warning about our lovely large
linen.
Yes, let me get it. It has been very popular, but I really want to show you how much you're getting because it is a phenomenal amount. I mean, look at this, everybody. Huge, huge. 58 inches wide there. $12.99. If you're thinking of your Christmas wreaths, if you're thinking of your ragdoll making, if you're thinking of your backing for your quilts or your projects.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, covering books and appliquing some beautiful owl. So many different uses, aren't they? Your
Christmas
table runners,
decorations,
your
isn't it? All
Christmas
those
decorations, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, so many different uses, and it's absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So please don't miss out. $12.99. It's proving very popular. A lot in baskets there. Just want to remind everybody to check out. And such a gorgeous neutral colour. I mean, it literally just goes with everything that we've had on the show today. You can shop for everything that we've had in this hour on the web. Don't forget that 4.5 metres for $9.99. That was amazing. We've got pick and mix. We've got the canvas fabric. We've got the poplin. We've got that lovely linen I've just shown you. We've got the panel mix there as well. Place settings. We've got, yeah, look at that. The pick and mix, $9.99. Oh, my goodness. The pick and mix.
And don't forget the spots.
The spots. Don't forget the spots. Any three for $12.99.
Don't forget the spots.
Beautiful spots. Yes, every colour imaginable there. You'll be dotty to miss out on that. And, of course, our monthly fantastic inspiration book there. The gold work there as well, yeah. Loads on the website as well. And the 7-day savers, of course. So thank you very much, Sasha, my darling.
That's
Very
okay.
well-earned rest.
No,
if you can.
I'm back on at 3.
Oh, right, OK. Whoops.
Quick lunch.
What are we doing at 3?
I am in for...
say goodbye.
Printed.cotton. No,
Wait.
printed.com. Yes.
I don't think she's printing .cotton from EastEnders, but she's printed cotton fabrics. There we go. It's there. She'll be back at 3. She's not going anywhere yet. We'll see you soon.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I hope to see you soon.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Tricia shows.
Don't even look like you on there anymore.
How everything changes.
Hey, they were only filmed last week. Good afternoon, I hope you are well. It's Wednesday, which can only mean one thing. I don't know if you're like me, this is how now I set my week. You tune on, oh, it must be Wednesday, it's Let Leonie Loose. That's what day it is. It's Wednesdays. And it's our second instalment of Let Leonie Loose. The first one this morning flew out the door. Literally, our main bundle that we had sold out. It's back on extended delivery for a week, and that's all we're looking at, so it's not long to wait. About the 20th is when it'll be delivered to you now. You are getting so much in this bundle. In theory, you're buying and getting free and getting a saving on this one. So the one down here is your free gift worth £14.49. I'll give you an excess of a £10 saving on top of all of that as well. And I've put it onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. The stamps look nice here, but let's quickly go to the boards just so we can see. The extended delivery, we're already approaching 20% of the stock, OK? 20% of the stock now have already gone of our extended stock that we've already got. So let me put these here and I will show you the boards of what you can actually do with them. The boards themselves, we said this earlier, they've sort of got that illustrated look to them. They are that illustrated book, like the well-known... it's everything. No, you weren't wobbling the camera.
Oh, I know.
No. It was the camera wobbling rather than the counter that you've got
Oh,
there.
I see.
That you've got. But what we've also got then... But then you've got your night scenes. You've got your little ferns. Now, all this is separate that you're looking at. You've got your little fox tangled in the baubles. Now, I reckon he could go with the girl with the dress and get caught around her dress, so it looks like he's pulling the dress, so he's pulling like all the baubles off the dress. What a night. Then you've got your mythical dragons that you've got in there as well. So you've got all your middle mythical dragons, unicorns, even resting in the moon. So you've got your mythical wonderland, which I adore. From there, we've got more of your animals. So you've got your squirrel and your nuts. You've got your little dog. You've got your ducks holding cups of tea and coffee. You've got your little owls. Once again, and we said it this morning, me and my director, they're very Quentin Blake-esque, the look you've got with these, very Roald Dahl drawings. That's what remind me of the storybook in all of them. They really, really do. Because the stories just unfurl. Stamps within stamps, the girl with the dress. The girl with the light-up dress. There's a title for you. Run with it. Then you've got your little bunnies and your snowflakes. Now, you only get 3 snowflakes in the set, but just... Even that is a quick and easy card front, isn't it, that you've got there? You've got your naughty and nice, so you can start making your wreaths, should you so wish. You've got your postage stamp. Look at the detail on that postage stamp, even down to the 10 pence in the corner. It's the detail that you've got in there. You've even got down to the tiniest of the 10p's into your little illustrated scenes that you've got from your illustrated scenes. We've then also got your little cheeky boys. Your little cheeky boys that you've got down there. You've got your little boy lifting up your holly, baby sleeping in the moon. I adore them. I really do. For £76.94, split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments, and you can get all this and so much more. Showing you some of the finished samples, what you can do with them. Quite dainty. Very dainty cards is what we're looking at with this one. Because there is so many. If I hold them like this, I can whiz through them all, and you'll be able to see them all. Each winter one is different. Everyone, if you are scared of stamping, if you are scared of colour, this is the way to go that you're looking at. Because I feel, even in black and white, they would still work really, really well. Look at, or even on your craft cards, just one stamp. There is nothing really to that, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. It's literally the stamp does all the work. It's the stamp that does all the work on these. Then you've got your rabbits that's on there. I adore them. I really do. 862341 is your item number for this little section that you've got. 79 stamps in total is what you are looking at across the board with this one. 862341 is your item number. Now, I've got loads more cards to get through, but save me going through them. We've put a beautiful montage together. I know. A beautiful montage to give you inspiration for when you get these home. Have a watch of this.
Hello and welcome back. Right then, let's get crafting. Is my elf on shelf? He's not allowed to sit on shelf. He got told off.
I have to perch now.
It doesn't sound the same, does it? Me perchy elf.
I'm gonna be a maverick.
He's such a rebel. Oh, he's even got his feet up. Oh, you've done it again. You're gonna get so told.
I got a one-to-one after this as well.
Oh, you're gonna get so told off. Mr. Baker in me head's gonna be.
Oh, he's like that anyway. Stamp something. Stamp something. Anything.
I always blame Mr. Baker. Poor Mr. Just because it's funny. Okay. Now our lovely Nicola is the designer behind all of these. I should have brought in. She sent me a lovely gift. She drew my doggies. She's drawn my doggies, and she put it on. She sent a card in with them, and honestly, they're brilliant. And I forgot to bring them in, which is really bad. I did go home at dinner time to clean my contact lenses, get the food out for the dogs, and I came back to work and I'd done none of those things. So today isn't a day for remembering stuff. So I do apologise, Nicola. I'll have to share them next time I've got a collection. She's so cool. I love her designs. Her designs are quirky. They're cool. They're so different. And I think because you're getting so many, you can do so much with them. It's the kind of thing that just carries on, keeps on giving. Now, what I'm going to do first of all, I've already got one coloured in to show you the finished result, but so this is going to be the one with, and I love this one because you've got kind of a more traditional St. Nick, if you will. Let me just get the actual card to show you this, because I know it's a lot easier seeing it like that. So what you've got in this set, you've got our kind of traditional St. Nick, if you will. It doesn't need to be, you know, it's anybody, isn't it? It's just a fabulous, eccentrically dressed gentleman bearing gifts. You've then got, now I think he looks, again, it might be a Father Christmas, but of course that might be a beautiful little elf. You've got your reindeer in this one. You've got your beautiful toadstool, and I do love the face. You know, there's so many different quirky little characters in this one. Silent Night. Now, Silent Night is a separate stamp, and then you do get that beautiful... And that, when you look at that in its own right is a lovely little topper. You know, that is so easy to make a beautiful little topper. Now, I love the fox, and I do like that idea of popping him next to a lady in the sparkly dress. I think he's magnificent. You get your bauble, and then you get, now you only get one sprig of your tree. However, this shows you can build it up. You know, you can do what you want with these. So it's this set I'm using. I mean, you've that many sets of stamps to choose from. And if you've already got some of Nicola's old ones, especially the one, well, actually, the last couple, to be fair, they work together beautifully. So we have got another set of stamps on the shop. Please have a look at them, because honestly, there's so many of them, mix and match. And again, it just allows you to build up humongous creations, quite frankly, and beautiful creations. Now, I'm going to stamp, first of all, our lovely little toadstool. Shall I do one on... no, just get stamping, babes. Come on. Don't go off on your tangent. So, our lovely toadstool, really like that. It's just such a character. You know, I've already created a mask for this one. So I'm gonna put the mask over the top. That'll keep it nice and safe. I'm then going to use this set of stamps. This has got to be my favourite. You have got the little duck in, I reckon that's a goose actually. What I love about this set, they've all got scarves or jumpers on. I mean, that is ridiculously cool. You've got the reindeer with a huge scarf on. The little hedgehog. I mean, the hedgehog is adorable. The little dog there. It's just a beautiful set. And I love this one because that's your little dog or a little bear. Well, I think it's a little doggy. But no, it is a bear. That's a bear. And look, our little elves are playing. He's created a little slide from. I did have sound effects. Whee! That's exactly what they're doing. And this one, 'twas the night before, and then of course you've got another stamp that says Christmas, and they're sat on the side. I think that is ace. It's just ace. So we're going to get one of our gorgeous little characters. I've got my little mask in place for my toadstool. The one I've actually prepped and coloured in, I did use the little squirrel. So this one, I'm going to use a little owl. Because that one, did I put? Yeah, I did put the owl on. That is ace. It's just such a cool little stamp. When you get these home, it's one of those. As soon as you get them home, you'll be like, oh my gosh, they're phenomenal. Because you don't see the detail as much when you're live. It's only when you get them home and you use them, it's like, oh my gosh, there's so much detail. But I love the way they're drawn because they're proper quirky and just cool. And it means you've loads of possibilities. So that's my little owl. I'll then go back to this one, and I'm going to put my gorgeous little elf. So he's an elf, or he's Father Christmas. It's whatever you want him to be. Or he's just a bloke. You know, it's just a bloke. That's Whistle Down the Wind, isn't it? It's Jesus. Oh, it's just a bloke. Do you remember? Love Whistle Down the Wind. Have you never seen Whistle Down the Wind? Are you joking? Hayley Mills? Hayley Mills, Whistle Down the Wind. It's just a fella. It's just a fella. Who knew the words? Andrew, of course it was Andrew. Of course it was. He's just a fella. I loved it because like they're all proper northern, and then you had Hayley Mills who talked like this, and it's so good. Oh, if you haven't seen it, that's one of my favourite films of all time. Anyway, back onto this. So I'm going to get now. It's funny, right? That you prep it and you think, oh, I'm only using that stamp set, and then you realise you're actually using 3 different stamp sets. And this is what I adore about this collection, because everything matches, everything goes together. They give you so many different scenarios. This is the next stamp set I'm using. Now, you've got this foliage. Obviously, you've got one of each of the foliage. I've just done this because I didn't want to just do normal stamping cards. I wanted to make it into a bit of a thing as well. You've got the naughty nice. You've got your little bauble in there. Your Merry Christmas, your baby. It's cold outside. Your snow cute. You've got your little Father Christmas stamp, your beautiful snowball, which is really good, and then your little your church there, and then the lovely Christmas tree, which again, absolutely adorable. So it's that set I'm using. Now I do use this set a lot. This is free. You should be paying £14 and something for this. It is free, £49. And I love that you're getting that, because you're not just getting £10 off this, you're actually getting way more because of that stamp. I'm not inking all of it up. So what I'm doing, I'm not inking the bottom bit of it, because I only want the top element of this. Around there I can do it coming like this. It does look like he's holding on to Owl, but I think it could be just, come on little owl, come on little owl, it's going to be okay. I know it's winter, but it's going to be all right. I don't know what the voice is about. It's the voice I do, isn't it? Hello. And look, I'm going off piste. My other one didn't have that little sprig on the top there, and I rather like the little sprig. I'm going to use some of the other little sprigs. Again, I'm not stamping the whole thing. So when you're inking up, just allow the stamp just to fall off the ink pad at the edge, and then it allows you, when you're actually stamping, you can build up your foliage, and it looks nice over stamping as well, because again, you're just building up foliage, so it's just building up that beautiful scene. I'm going to take a little bit, no, I'm not going to take a little bit of ink off, because that'll be daft. That'll all go wrong. I'm going to pop it there, and then instead rather than take a little bit of ink off, what I'm actually going to do is get that sprig again. Now, I've used this one a lot, and this is going back to the first set of stamps that I used, which are there, and it's that little sprig. This is such a handy little stamp, quite frankly. It's one of those that you use tons, and again, just picking up a little bit of ink there, because it can look like grass, especially depending how you stamp it. You know, if I went in at the edge, it'd really give you a grassy look, but I'm doing this just because this is quick and easy. See, if I went in, let me see if I can just, there. And it's quite cool, is that? Because you can create a lovely little tree line. See, it's almost, like if I do it down there, it almost gives me the grounding. Do you know what I mean? Rather than me putting a grounding in to ground everything. Grind it all down. So it's a bit sinister, doesn't it? There, quite like that. I'm happy with that. So I have got my towel a long way away for some reason. Let's move it closer. So I'm actually cleaning the stamps off a tiny bit. I'm doing that because I keep getting inky fingers and it's really annoying. Now, I didn't do anything on my toadstool on the one that I prepped, but that toadstool is just waiting for one of your little characters to sit on it, isn't it? And you've got so many characters. Shall we be really random and have a penguin on it? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have a penguin on it? I mean, it's just like, yep. And honestly, this is such a good penguin. Look at him. His ace. He's just such a happy penguin. Isn't that a happy penguin? Oh, I love these. I love them because you can have so many gorgeous random little characters, which are just fabulous. When we take the mask away, obviously keep the mask nice and safe so you know where it is. And then look at that. Look at, and from just a few stamps, you have completely created a scene. You completely create something absolutely original. Take your time, colour it in, colour, and you'll get something like that. Obviously, that one has got your squirrel there, and he's got some little berries. It's not got anything on the toadstool, which, quite frankly, I think really it needed a penguin, didn't it? But you can see the foliage and everything. I just think they're absolutely amazing. The things you can do with them are beautiful. Would you like me to just tidy up? Boom. And then we can have a cheeky little recap. Over to you.
You can indeed. Right then, off the perch I get. Off the perch. Very busy for these ones now. Very, very busy. They are on extended delivery. They sold out just before the end of the last hour. We've managed to get them back. But you can do so many beautiful things. Over 20%. Over 20% of the stock now has already gone. And that does look like an illustration from a book. That's what Alioni's just done. It is literally just looked like it's come from the cover of a book. That is the man and the owl who found a penguin lost in the woods. I can't find my way home, said Penguin. Which way are you going for? He also looks like a gnome. You give him a fishing rod, he could be a gnome. So that could be Santa that's gone to find fish. And he takes a penguin with him and then he's stumbled across the owl. And there is so many things you could do. I could wax lyrical about these.
It could be the gnome giving all the creatures a home.
The gnome gives me a home.
The gnome. And it's like, every time he goes on a little adventure, he finds another little creature that needs a home.
So he gives a home
and
to the
it's
gnome.
Obviously magical because the toadstool is obviously the thing that allows him to travel. Because it's a magic toadstool.
I like this.
Obviously, it's a magic toadstool. All he needs to do is pat it a couple of times and he disappears into another into another country.
So he pats his mushroom.
I think actually he has to jump on the toadstool, boing, boing, and then poof. And he's off.
Boing, boing, poof.
Yeah, like that. Just like that. Poof. And then poop. And then he appears in this other country and he finds a little animal.
I'm so not coming back.
Would you like to read that book?
If you'd like to read the book, it's available at all good bookstores.
Finish it off in brick.
#1 in the Amazon charts. The gnome and his bung bung boif. Right then, £38.47. If you want these, you may want to go for the next set as well, because they really work together. So this is sort of our characters in Christmas. But then we can go characters throughout the seasons that you've got with these ones. They are absolutely stunning once again. They really are. I'm going to have to hold the cards this time just so you can see them, because the detail that's in there, once again, they conjure up magical stories. Look at these. They are really beautiful. So you've got the little girl and boy maybe playing games that are there. I like the little baby that's sleeping upside down on the mushroom. I find that's cute. Then you got the little lantern. But then from there, oh, the little lantern's got a little glowworm in. Look. I love these. Absolutely love them. Then you've got them in the cups. So you've got your little teacups there, your milk and your sugar with your little spoons. But then imagine going in with your little tags. I'll hold them individually so you can't see what I love. Look at that. So maybe it's going to be a little trophy. Maybe you're going to go your little homes. Once again, it would work with your Christmas collection. It really would, because that little Father Christmas character doesn't necessarily look like Father Christmas. So it could be for so many other things that you get. Fairy Freckles. That's another good book title. Fairy Freckles on his adventures. Oh, there's so much scope. Look at this. I just like the little... he does look a bit like Step in Time, Step in Time, Step in Time. Don't know, with his little bobbin that he's got there. But then, oh, see, he is on the way to clean the teapot chimney from Mrs. Potts, who sleeps in a sugar bowl. So many little cocktails on there. Pixie Wishes. Love the little Pixie Wishes. Let's keep going because I've got some coloured in as well. Then we go from that. Add a bit of colour. Oh, here we go. Look, the dandelion princess. And then look, it just caught on the little dandelion, so it's sort of pulling him back. So from there, like this as well. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. It's like one of them. But once again, that little baby. The little crowd and the Pixie Kisses that you've got. From Pixie Kisses, we then move on, just adding. So you take a simple design, but simply adding something else really works. Just sitting under his dandelion that you've got there. And then once again, last but no means least, it's that beautiful toadstool with, once again, the little baby and the ladybird shell it could be. Your little pixie hugs that you've got. There is so much scope that you've got with these. So we've got some finished samples around all your stamps as well. Loads of stamps in here. Do you also get another one for free? So it works like that. So you're getting another one. You're getting one for free in this collection as well, is what you're getting. So you're going to get the Pixie Words, which I'm guessing is this one here. With your dragonflies in there, with your Dancing with Dragonflies, your favourite host. Love these. Now I hear it. Oh, hang on. We're just hearing there's a stamp set missing in this one. We've only got 6 out on the counter. £76.94 or 2 flexible payments of £38.47 is what we're looking at. We are missing a set. Let's go over live to the screen. The one we're missing, that's the one we're missing.
I've got mine. Yeah.
Or probably Leonie's. We see it. Here we go then. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, so obviously Leonie's have been used, but you can see what you're getting. So you're getting the little house in there. The detail on this one, if I take... It's all about the detail that you've got in there, just so you can see they're double stamped, you see. So you've got all those beautiful one at the bottom. Absolutely stunning. I absolutely love them with the little tree house that you've got as well. I will put these back on. But you've got that beautiful tree house. Oh, that's the one I'm after. That looks like that. That might be easy to show you. There you go. So you get that tree house. That could be on top of your mushroom. So you imagine putting your masking your mushroom on, then you have the stairs that come down off the mushroom, sort of scaping down the side that you've got. Absolutely stunning little stamp set. £38.47 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at on this one. You are getting 66 stamps in this collection. Once again, they've got that illustration feel to them, which I think is absolutely beautiful. So if you're scared of stamping, if you're scared of the sizes, it's worth having a little go. Have a look at the website. You'll check them all out on the website as well, or tap the app. Remember, we have a brand new number, 0330 175 552 is our brand new phone number that you're looking at for this one. 913181 though is your item number. £38.47 is what you are looking at for these new stamps. I love these. I just love the whole story tale that you've got with them. Right, and let's go back for some more demonstrations.
Okay. I will bring in the old collection in a bit. First, I'll just do a quick demo, but then I will show you how the two match, because they just blend together beautifully. Just taking a small card. I do like teeny tiny cards. I mean, these stamps, and I know you said it, Adam, about your planners and stuff. They're lovely, and they remind me when I was at school. In all my exercise books, I used to draw little figures jumping off all the words. I mean, you know, I was so bored in classes, and I used to draw these stick figures. When teachers must have been marking them, must have been like, "What is she doing? She's 16. I weren't 16.
She's in university. She's 21.
I was a kid. But it reminds me of them, so you can have them, you know, on all your beautiful happy planner pages and stuff. I wanted to I've got a cream card, but I wanted to warm it up, so I am using tea dye again. It's funny, I keep using the sort of warmer colours with these, because I just think they really really lend themselves to the warmer colours, but bring in a little bit of red and, you know, definitely the greens. But then, obviously, because you've got snowflakes and more snowy ones, they'll really go with your silvers and your blues. I might... Yeah, Terry Pratchett as well. It is all those kind of, that incredible, again, the incredible artistry, but it is the storytelling. It really does bring out that storytelling in people, I think. And they are just, I think, because they've got the whimsical and the ridiculously imaginative, and I think that sparks off our imagination. I'm just warming this up even more. When I said bring a bit of red in, I thought, what a good idea. Why don't you do that, Leonie? So I'm going to use a little bit of mahogany there, just on that corner. Again, using the brushes, because the brushes really do give you that soft, that really beautiful soft look. That bit is irritating me, so I need to. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm putting toppers over it, so move on, kid. Okay, so that's that. Right, get my gathered twigs. Now, what I do love about these is the amount of stamps you get, of course. So this one, I love this because you've got things that look like they're in a toy shop, then you've got all like, you know, nice sweetie treats in there. It's a real mixed bag of goodness. But not only are they beautiful stamps for your main images, but they make really good backgrounds. So I'm just layering a few of these on my block. So there's my little block, and just pop a few on. I think that'll do for now. So we'll have those on my little old block, and then so just for backgrounds. And think about your creating your wrapping paper. These are perfect, absolutely perfect for wrapping paper. Ink them up, open the card up because it's going to be a lot easier. Remember to stamp off the edge of the card. You don't want them all squidged inside the square because it always looks wrong. I'm re-inking every time because I want this to be nice and sharp. I don't want it to be fading out. I also want to move the images slightly so they're not exactly the same every single time. And it's that detail. I mean, they're very good quality stamps. You see all the detail. You know, you see the detail in the beautiful rocking horse. The tiny, teeny, tiny, cute little snowman in that fantastic little jar there. I mean, that is ridiculously tiny, but the detail is exquisite. I love, this is something Nicola does, all her little characters, and her little characters are super cute. And you'll find the characters, these ones, in that other set of stamps. So those will cross over. Now, I have left a bit of a gap there. So in that gap, I think I will put just a couple of stamps in that gap. So, and I'm filling it just in case, because it doesn't matter. I mean, at the end of the day, if I cover it up, it's not a big deal. However, if I don't cover it up and there's we don't want that, and there's a massive gap there, that'd be terrible. So it'd be terrible. Pop that there. I mean, that's quite drastic, isn't it? Probably won't be terrible. It'll just be annoying, but we don't want that. When we can avoid it, let's pop him there instead. Okay, I'm being a bit too fussy now. There, let's do it like that. Cool. So we've got a little background, which is lovely, ridiculously easy. and really effective, and something you can do every single time. I mean, it's too simple as that. A little spritz of water. Now, the cream card I'm using, I must admit, I've run out of kitchen roll, which is slightly annoying, so I'm using rice paper. Now, rice paper isn't as absorbent as kitchen paper, so it means it doesn't pull it up, pull the water off the same, but you still get a little bit of texture there. So with the rice paper, see, you've still got a little bit of movement, which does look pretty. It's not taking it back to white, and sometimes you don't want it to go back to white. Sometimes that sort of brown tone looks really, really beautiful anyway. Now, what I've got are a couple of lovely little tags, so I'm going to be bobbing them on there as well. So on my little tags, let's get a couple of my characters. So on here again, I have got, first of all, and I'm deciding where to put them before I stick them down. So I'm going to be going, oh, thank you. I'm going to be going like this. So I'm going to have that tag there. This time I'm going to stamp in, brown actually, because the brown will, it'll match better with the background. So I'm laying the tags down in the position that they're going to be on the card, and then I can see just how much is showing. So that's my first tag, which is just so cute. The second tag, now I'm going to change this one. So the one I'm using and I've coloured in, it's slightly different to this one, just so you get to see a different stamp. Well, I mean, look at this. This is such a cool little image. Look. Oh, and it's sweet. He's having a little teacup bath in his, and he's got his mate, his little gingerbread man. They've got, oh, isn't it lovely? And again, I mean, you could make up stories with that. That one you could actually turn into a little sea, so they're floating, so they're bobbing along. You know, you could do all sorts with these. They're just really, really gorgeous little characters. And I think the wonderful thing with these, you'll use them year after year after year, but they're not just Christmas. I mean, the ones I haven't used yet are the wonderful dragons, and they're just fantastic. And again, a dragon doesn't just have to be for Christmas. In fact, some people have probably never used a dragon at Christmas, which I'd wonder why not. Now, that is fab, because that one is just that little bit of holly, but just being careful where you ink, where you stamp, you can pick that little bit of holly up. So you've got a little bit of holly on this one. We'll repeat that, so just being careful where I ink, so picking up the ink, and then when I'm transferring that back down, just watching where I put my pressure. Ooh, miss me baubles, but that's okay, because we're going to colour those in. We'll do that separately. I might actually do 2 twigs of holly on this one. So I keep doing that. I keep being a bit too careful, actually, which isn't like me. There, isn't that ace? I love that. I love from one stamp, you can just be really specific and pick up a tiny little element. And that's it. It's up to you what you're doing. So we'd obviously pop that one there. We'd pop that one there, stick some ribbon through those. And then on the actual... on the stamps, we have got a Christmas one. So we have got, I mean, we've got loads of sentiments. You've got magical, you've got Wonderland. We've also got on Merry Christmas, naughty or nice. What are you? Oh, in fact, I think we'll use that. We'll use naughty or nice, because I think that one looks quite good on here. It kind of matches. I like them because they're separate as well, the naughty and nice. So you've got your little tags. They're going to be sitting there like so, which means, and it's lovely because the font, it's actually Nicola's writing. So you've got naughty, which is just there, and then the nice, which will bob just down there. They're so unique. I tell you what, if you've got any photographs of any of the other collections you've worked with from our Nicola, then do send them in. I mean, Nicola, how many collections have we had now, Nicola? I can't remember. Is it, I wonder if it's 4 now. I wonder if this is the 4th. I bet it is. We've had our little people. I bet it might be. I bet it might be the 4th. I've no, I mean, my memory, I'm shocking. But if you've any of those, email in. So, that's how I'd work it. I'd obviously put ink on the tags because that you'll need ink on the tags, because otherwise they'll look too pale set against that beautiful background that you've created. See, as soon as you put a little bit of ink on, doesn't it make a difference? Yeah. You know, it's just like, oh yeah, okay, that absolutely works. I don't need to pick up any more ink because I've got plenty on that brush. So I'm just getting that onto the tag. I mean, you always pick up way more ink than you think you've got. So, and that you need. So a little bit of ink on there, boom. Colour those in, and then, where's my one I prepared earlier? Bear with. So this is one I prepared earlier, but I haven't finished it quite. But you can see where I am with this one as well. I've put on this one, I've coloured it in, and you can see I've the colour's a little bit different on that one. But again, and I haven't inked the edges yet, and it's inking the edges that really does make the difference. Again, I used, and I didn't use, in fact, I didn't use with this one, the red, and I do really like bringing the red in. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. But how pretty are those? Now, those tags, that could be on your card. It could be separate tags that you're actually creating. I mean, it's just ridiculously easy to make tags with this. Just cut up a little bits of cream card. You don't even need to put an eyelet in. You don't even need to put a hole in. You know, you just stick them onto your parcel, and they do look absolutely gorgeous. I've used Merry Christmas on that one, but isn't that pretty? And then all I will do to finish that off is, and I've been a bit glittery with these collections because I think they absolutely work with lots and lots of gorgeous glitter. All I'll be doing is popping a little bit of Stickles glitter glue, like so, all over the shop, and that gives me a really nice sparkly finish like that, which I absolutely love. I'll get ready for another demonstration, shall I?
I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. There is so many possibilities that you can do with these when you get them home. We keep thinking for this collection, we go all Christmas with them. I was flicking through some of the samples. Do you want us to put it where you are? It's Baby Boy card with dragons. So it doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want it to be. Birthday cards. Necessarily, just because you've got those beautiful princesses with the stars, it doesn't have to be just for your Christmas collections if you don't want it to be. So much more you can do with the collections when you get them home as well. There is so many little elements that you get in these that the first time you look at them you don't see. You have to look at them again and again and again to go, oh yeah, that's in there. Oh, that's in there as well. And the detail is absolutely phenomenal. For example, the snowman. I've only just clocked it now. Look at the bird on the top of the snowman's hat.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
No way would you be able to normally get detail like that on top of the hat. So you've got the snowman in there. You've got the magical girl with the Christmas tree. I adore this. You've got the little fairy. You've got the snow globe, you've got the rabbits in there, you've got mistletoe, you've got little mice kissing. There's over 70 stamps in the collection, 79 stamps. Then we sort of go animal friendly. With this one, I think there's a story already there, with all the little hedgehogs and the birds that you've got, the little party bear. See, this could be for a party, the little bear that you've got there. I love them. With the penguins on. I don't know what animal this is. I can't work this one out.
Dog.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a little dog with a massive
Oh, yeah. I can now see his face. His nose is up. That's his nose. I thought that was his. I couldn't work out where the face was. I was like, what is it? All morning that's puzzled me. From there, we then move on to your little church. I couldn't see it. I love the tree. This is so the start of a book cover that you've got there. Baby, it's cold outside with your snowman. You're snow cute that you've got there. Merry Christmas. The postage stamp with even the 10p mark that's on it. Naughty and nice. And then you get your single sprigs. But you can build these up from your single sprigs. We go to your toy store. Now, I was thinking, I know, hard for me, but I was thinking these would work with your little cuties. Because they're perfect size. So if you've got things like the lemonade stand and stuff like that, you could really start bringing these in. AALL Create's little thing, they would work with that, and the little teacup would work on there as well. If you've got the living room scene or anything like that, these genuinely would go hand in hand with those collections. They're absolutely beautiful. Working our way on, I love this little character. I think he's got so much scope. That's in there, because you have all sorts hanging from his hat as well. You could turn him into 3 wise men. I have seen a card somewhere using that one with the presents with 3 wise men. You've got the talking mushroom, Silent Night and the night scene. And then you have your baubles and the little fox that you've got with the little dress that's already on there. Working our way on. We then move on to your dragons. As I said, quite mythical dragons that you've got. But you've got ones hatching out of eggs, hatching out of presents that you've got sitting on the moon. Very Clanger-esque, I feel. They've got that sort of soup dragon look to them that you've got on there. Takes me back a bit. I don't know where that come from. Clangers. But you've also got your little... It's these little ones. Beautiful on tags, beautiful on presents. You know, especially if you just did that on a little tag, they do not open until the 25th of December. Like those little cards that you've got there. Necessarily as well, I wouldn't be using these just for Christmas. Baubles. He's forever blowing baubles. But he loves them. But take those 2 baubles out. That could be a little speech mark that you've got. You've got your sprigs of holly, and just to bring in the finished sample that Leonie's just done. Look at that. It's the detail on that is absolutely beautiful. It really is £76.94 for a complete collection, and you get a set free as well. And you've also got a £10 saving. If you like this, you're also going to like this one that I've also got for you on the show. Same characters that you're getting in here, which we adore. Same characters is what you're getting. You're also getting the other stamp set as well. There is another stamp set which has got the little cute houses in that you've already got. So you are getting the other stamp set that's in there. This one's a bit fuzzy because this one's, when you take them off, they've already printed on, you see, but you get the gist of what you're getting. I like the little, these could be like little sleeping bags. I think they're like little snails sat down. Look at them. You see what I mean? Like, they look like this, just having a little chill. Obviously, that would be the tail that would stick out the back. They sort of go that way, I feel like that. Like a bit like that, you've got your large sprigs in there. You've got your little teacup that you've got as well. Like them. Really do like all of those. So in theory, you're getting that, but you're also getting one for free. You're getting all your words for free in there. Your little tea mouse that you've got. Oh, excuse me. It's St John's on standby. I could go at any time. It is exciting. I get it because I can see the scope in these. And I'm with you all the way with the price. The pricing is the perfect price that you're getting for the amounts that you're getting here is absolutely phenomenal. And you've just got to keep looking for the details. Because no way would you normally get a stamp that's this detailed, that stamps out perfectly every single time. Then you've got the dancing boys on the dandelion. Oh, I like the dancing boys on a dandelion as well. Then you're just getting the dancer. I like the little dancer moves that he's got there. Pixie kisses. Oh, I love... And then you've got the little boy walking a bit chim-chimney, chim-chimney, chim-chim-chiroo. Then moving on from there, these are your ladybugs. You've got the little ladybug in there, and you've got the toadstool again, toadstool house. You've got the little... you could do like a nativity look. You've got the little ladybug in a little set. I like these. I really do. Love them all. Teacups. If you want to throw a little tea party. Imagine doing little cupcake toppers. Yeah. Oh, little cup. Cute. Or even on your jelly plate, stamping them in.
The little teapot at the house. That's well cool. There's even a clock in the top.
Is there?
Yeah. It's well good.
Well, there is a sample somewhere. So you've got, and then we move on to your sort of dancers. Well, I don't know how he's sitting on there. Look at him.
He's jumping over it.
Oh, is he jumping over it? Ooh, cheeky. Then we go back to your dragons again.
You know what I said about the toadstools? Try and get to another planet.
Boing, boing, bouncing. So then you've got all your little characters with your little fairy lamp that's in there, and your little toadstool that's telling you stories. I like these. £76.94, 913181 is your item number for these ones. You're loving these. You're also loving the first item as well. But you know what? It's all right talking about them, but you want to see things. You want to see how it's all put together. You want to see how your creation can be put together, and we've done that for you as well. Sit back and relax. Just in yourself, you enjoy the next 30 seconds. It looks like this.
Hello. Right, are you ready? This has always been my favourite bit with stamp pages. And I'm going to show how they work together. I like this because it's play. I'm not doing any finished samples. I'm not doing any colouring in. I'm just going to do stamping. My favourite. So I'm mixing them up. So my first one I'm going to take is another one of my favourites. It's got the mistletoe. So taking that mistletoe, honestly, I use this tons. It's such a lovely little stamp is this one. So taking my gorgeous little mistletoe, you could with this, you could make a whole sort of, you know, the twiggy one. I'll show you that beautiful twiggy one. You could take that and do a whole kind of bow going over the top. If I just find, this is where it gets a bit thingy, isn't it? I know exactly which, there it is. So you take your little twiggy, and it's funny what you can do with one tiny stamp. And I know I keep saying that, but it's amazing. So now I was going to stamp in black, but that's okay. So if you take this one, and you could create a whole sort of bow for the mistletoe to be hung upon. And I think that something like that is gorgeous, because again, every single time you make it your own, you make it different. And obviously with something like this, you know, you could have all sorts hanging off that. Really, really pretty. You work on that, obviously. But you've got your gorgeous mistletoe, you've got the bow, the sprig. That's from your first one. However, in the second, or the original set that we've got on, the older set that we've got on, and this is lovely because look, you have got in here your little characters, and you've got quite a few little characters. So under the mistletoe, look, our little ladybird characters. And I mean, imagine this, it could be someone's first Christmas, you know, his and hers first Christmas, which I think is so sweet. But look, oh, under the mistletoe, don't you think that's cute? Aren't they sweet? Look. Oh, I just think that is absolutely adorable. I just chop it down like that. So you've got them under the mistletoe, which is ridiculously cute. And again, it works. We've got a picture, actually. This is from Sarah. And Sarah's created, oh, and see, that's the little cuties that I've just shown sat under that mistletoe. Absolutely adorable. Sarah, thank you ever so much. That's wonderful for sharing. I really like that. And how funny. Literally just the ones that I've pulled out. And she said they are fabulous, aren't they, Sarah? I'm so pleased you love them. They're absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. Anybody else who wants to share, we would love to see what you've got, what you've done with yours as well. Now, I said I won't do any colouring, but look, if you just take a little bit of yellow, and I'll do this a bit quicker. So a little bit of yellow, that's going to go in the centre there, like so. Okay, because we want a nice little glow in the centre. And then what we're going to do on the set that we've just seen, this is the freebie, so this is all the gorgeous little sentiments. In that set you've got this one. Now this is a cracking set because you've got loads of foliage, you've got a little mouse in a teapot, which is well cute. You've got, and what I love about that one is all the kind of little florals, but there's loads of ways you can use these. With this one, see, you've got that beautiful little, your thingy, your little lamp. I love that lamp. I think that is exquisite because it gives you this sort of, that to me, that's proper magical, but that's a really good one for Christmas. I really like that. But under that little lamp, what I'm going to put is our fabulous little snow globe, because I haven't used a snow globe yet. So this is a snow globe from the brand new set. And I just thought, her sitting under the little lamp, so it's all lovely, because look, she's been trapped into the little snow globe as a poor little thing. And then with that one you could create all your gorgeous little snowflakes. So take your snowflakes again from the brand new collection. You'd stamp these in blue. I'll stamp them in blue because we don't want them in black. Then you'd stamp your little snowflakes, so you'd have that lovely sort of and I want second generation. No, just do it. I want to do second generation. I will go out. I'm just going to stamp. But how pretty is that? How pretty is that? And imagine that when it's coloured in. and you're just stamping those beautiful little snowflakes, and then you've got that gorgeous little snow globe. I really like that, and I wouldn't stamp all the way around. I'd just have a few of the little snowflakes. Obviously with her, you colour that in, but to get the yellow, and I'd extend the yellow so it had that really warm kind of magical glow. You know how sometimes your street lights do that? You know, you get that beautiful sort of glow. Do they still do that? I don't know if they do. Maybe that's an old thing. They probably, yeah, I bet these days you probably don't get that in you. But anyway, looks great. That's a bit of reminiscing. The next one. Love this one. This is from the original set again. I love this set because these little characters are well cute, and you've got tons of these little characters that will mix and match. There's so many that go together. This is the one that has got the one who looks like he's going sweeping chimneys. It's that one. Honestly, this is such a good set of stamps. So we've got the big stamp, first of all, and that one I'll stamp about there. Yeah, the picture of all the blokes, on when they were construction workers, weren't it? Just having the butties or something on that really high skyscraper, and it looks terrifying, and they're just there chilling out. Oh, but look, now I adore this because look, it matches so well with the brand new collection. So the brand new collection, look, I've got my little guy with the lovely baubles, so he is hanging off here like this because they're all chilling out, and he's like, oh, we're gonna put Christmas decorations on it, and it all went wrong for him. He was like, Christmas decorations, mate, well, wrong. But then he's already hung one at Christmas decorations, so he already managed to get one, but already one of the little fellas is playing. Doesn't it look good? I love it because it's so cute. And look, we've got another one. But this is one of the babies again. She's really good at drawing these little baby ones because they do look ridiculously adorable. I mean, how cute is that? Again, how well do they all go? Especially the little baubles. I mean, they just go absolutely beautifully. It just all goes together. And if you really want to go for it, you could have your other little bloke blowing baubles. I'm forever blowing baubles, but we'll leave that one there. So that's that one. Next. How many have we done? A few. So next one. I'm going to get all these so mixed up, aren't I? Later I'm going to look at them and go, I do not know what's just happened. So where's my little dragons? Let me get my dragons. So you've got dragons in the Christmas, but you've also got them in the original. So original, first of all. So you've got your beautiful original, and you've got in this one, you've kind of got the sleepy dragon, and the sleepy dragon is gorgeous. Again, it's just mystical and magical and marvellous. So if we just ink him up, see, look, you've got your lovely little sleepy dragon, which is there, like so. So he's having a little doze. And what I love about these, I mean, it is the little extras, like, I'm going off piste because I found a worm. Look. Because he's coming in and he's like, uh-oh. He's like, oh heck, this might have been a boo-boo. So there's your little worm. But in the new set, we've obviously got the new dragons, and literally these are and I haven't even stamped the new dragons yet, and this is just how many stamps you get, you know, because there's so many to go through and show you. So in this one, and I love this stamp, he is, so we've got our little dragon down there with the little worm that's a bit scared because he's just come upon him wrong and took a wrong turn. But you've got the other one, and he's just taken off, then he's whistling away, flying off, and then in the moon, because we have got our lovely little dragon moon, and this is your gorgeous little dragon moon. How cute is that? And then all you'd need to do with that one is put a floor on it, because he's sitting down. You want a little floor, because otherwise it looks a bit funny if they're just all, you know, just do a few squibbles underneath him. Squibbles, new word, Leonie. There you go. And then, see, you need him grounded, because otherwise your flying one doesn't fly proper because he ain't grounded. But how gorgeous is that? Love, love, love it, love it. Imagine colouring these in. Obviously, we're not doing that just now because of time, but when you get round to being able to colour them in, it just transforms them. Now, the other thing that matches beautifully is, obviously, you've got your 2.5 minutes. Come on, kid. So you've got in this one, you have got all your gorgeous little tea things. Where's that one gone? With all my loveliness to eat. Got it. Okay, so we've got the one with all my little tea stuff in it. Do you know what I mean? So in this one, we've got, let me stamp that one because I don't think I've stamped this one yet. I like doing this. I haven't done this these hours, have I? And it is one of my favourite things, just building up designs and look. So we got him, our little snowman. So he's there. We've also got our, we'll do that one. We've also got our little teapot like this. So that's there. I might do that at a quirky angle because I can. Because I think with this lot, they would be at a quirky angle, wouldn't they? I mean, it won't just be sat on the table like normal, would it? I mean, that'd just be bizarre. It'd just be wrong. But in the other set, and this matches beautifully, you have got another set of, like, tea ones. Because look, the little fairy, look how well that all goes together. And again, ground them. So get your little old pen and just draw a line underneath. And it always looks better when you've popped a little line underneath and you've ground them. It always makes more sense. You know, it gives your story a little bit more, it looks better. It just looks better. And then let's have a little look-see, because we have got, obviously, we've got little fairies. Let me just find our beautiful fairy. Okay, one more fairy, one more fairy. Let's use that one in the new one, because we haven't stamped her yet. Let me stamp her. So we've got one more fairy, because she is just gorgeous. So we've got our lovely little fairy, which is just so cute. And with her, I've only got 25 seconds. With her, we will use our lovely, let's put our lovely fairy dust. So that is from the other set, our lovely little pixie dust. Boom. That's enough. Check your baskets out.
Yes, well,
Adam.
We convene at 5.
Let's a bit of awkward.
Let's do a bit of awkward answer at 5 o'clock. Let's do it all again. Same team. Go on then. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, our little Sasha Not Fancy, and our Catherine up next with printed cotton fabrics. Then need to look at your final call for your one-day special. Then join us again for your paper craft with Awkward Archer.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello, very good afternoon. Now, following on from Leonie, we've got some soft crafts for you. We've got some fabulous fabrics. These are printed cottons. We've got, of course, a guest with us as well. I'm going to introduce it in a little while. But watch out for these prices. We have got some real bargains. And I think something to suit everyone as well. Let's say a very good afternoon to Sasha. She's back for this hour.
Hello.
Good afternoon. You've had a busy day.
I've had a busy day. I've had a busy couple of weeks.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes. It's lovely to see you, though.
Oh, I know, it's been ages. We've passed, but we haven't worked together for ages.
Do a little wave across the studio, and
Yeah,
that's
I
about
know.
it, isn't
Yeah.
it? Just recently.
Can't really come in and, like, hello. Not when
No,
you know.
but we've got the hour together,
But we've
which
got
is
the hour.
wonderful. So we're going to see more Sasha, of course, in demonstration. Let's have a look at what we've got on offer, though, because I did promise good prices, and that's certainly what we've got. We've got a pick and mix here. Any two. These are ½ metre in length, 44 inches wide, and we've got a really lovely selection. There's lots to choose from. We will have a good look at all of these. There's a £3 saving, just £10.99 for any two ½ metres. Now, we're going to start right here with the lemons. How fresh and beautiful is this, Sasha?
Stunning. And you will notice in this collection we've got some new, but we've brought back a couple of favourites as well, because we've managed to get them back in. But I love the lemons, I love the tiles, I love the olives, I love the freshness of it. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They really are.
And if you are a novice, if you are somebody that's just going into your sewing journey and you want to have a go at free motion quilting, this one is actually really good because you can just go around the shapes.
Yeah,
You can
that's
just
a good
follow
idea,
the
actually. Yeah,
tiles.
now you've said that, I can see.
Use the shapes that are there. And how I was getting my head around free motion quilting years and years ago is by buying fabrics that had circles, squares, things like that on, so I could actually just go around the shapes.
Yeah.
So I wasn't having to think myself about what design to do on the fabric. And these look great when you go around the shapes.
Yeah, that's a good point to make as well. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. You could fussy cut these out as well. Now, these are a 100% quilting cotton. So the same thing goes right across the board here. So we'll move down from the lemons. Let's have a look. We have got the olives now. Sasha did just mention these. Again, you have got the little tiles in there. Absolutely beautiful. They do work so well together, don't they? A little bit more green in this one, but it complements so well, doesn't it? Of course, they are standalones, but together, yeah, that's perfection, isn't it? We have much more. I did promise something for everybody. What about your little forest animals? Really sweet face. I particularly like the little fawn in here. It has got such a sweet face, hasn't it? Oh, look at the fox with the smile.
The artwork is just amazing. So I've used this one for a cushion, a book reading cushion behind me.
Yeah.
And they are just the cutest designs. Their faces, they've got a little glint in their eye. They're just perfect. I mean, look at that fox in a second.
I know.
Do
you know, I was so
it's just
taken by the little
smiling.
fawn.
Look
That's
at
all I was
that.
seeing originally. But look at that. Oh
It's
my
so
goodness.
cute. They're so pretty.
Oh, and the rabbit as well. The more you look at this, the more you actually love it, don't you?
And I love the way that their little heads are popping up above the pockets on the
Yes.
front of the cushion.
Do you know, it really helps that we can see that little cushion there, because obviously the way we've got the fabric on the stand, you're looking at everything sideways, and as cute as they look, you don't appreciate how sweet they are until you see that finished sample. Now, the next one I also adore, the lovebirds. Look at the colours here and the detail. This is, again, very, very sweet.
And
Isn't
this
that
is what's
beautiful?
amazing by printing.com. They have the most amazing designs. We print in-house. They are so clear. They are beautiful. They're beautiful cottons to work with. but the actual designs are just so cute, really are. And I mean, just is it a peony?
Peony, yeah.
Peony. A peony. Oh, a peony, we're going well. A peony like Leonie, it's fine. You could really quilt those.
Oh dear, I quite like
a peony.
A peony. Pinoni.
None of us can say it right now.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Again, you've almost got that watercolour effect there, haven't you, with the leaves? Very, very pretty when it comes to the colours. Now, we're going to the abstract leaves next. Now, these again are very nice. I mean, they are with classing it as leaves, but they also look quite feather-like, don't they, I think, as well?
Trees as well. I think you could
yes,
the background
actually.
for trees. You know, it's quite difficult because where it's up on the side. But yeah, I think they almost look like trees as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, the next one, do you know, it's usually it's the colour that draws me in, and this one drew my eye straight to it. I absolutely adore the colours in here. But then when you look at the colours and you notice the design, how pretty is this? Now, this is our floral stripe, I think,
So pretty, isn't it? And it reminds me of a big designer brand out there that begins with J.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you know the one I mean? With the floral in the stripe. And I think this would make a beautiful blouse. Really, really pretty cowl-neck blouse or
well, that's
something
the thing,
like that.
isn't it? They're 100% quilting cotton, but that doesn't mean that you have to make a quilt. You can
No.
make, as you can see, cushions, clothing, bags, all sorts of different things. Just a lovely weight to work with. That is absolutely gorgeous. Busy on that one as well. The next one is the bright floral. So you've got the all-over design. Is this non-directional, or does it go a particular way? I think actually it probably does go a particular way when I look at the pink flower there. Do you know, it's quite difficult when you see it on its side, isn't it? But that is an all-over design. I think that's very forgiving. So if you did get something the wrong way up, nobody'd ever notice.
Nobody would notice. It's so busy, but in such a beautiful, colourful way. And every time you look at it, you're getting leaves, you're getting flowers, you're getting, you know, just beautiful foliage. It just really works because in your scraps, we've all got so many plain scraps. And you could really chuck your plain scraps at this.
Oh, definitely.
And all the colours are in there.
Love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
So pretty.
Now we're moving on again. We've got Changing Seasons. I can see why it's been named that. Very apt. You've got the little trees in this one, but again, the colours are so pretty, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. You can see those different seasons running through here with the colours and also the detail in there.
So soft, isn't it?
Very nice.
This one, I don't know why, but it just reminds me of marshmallows. I think it's the colours.
Yeah.
It's so soft and candy-like. It's so pretty. And again, you know, if you're somebody that does a lot of fussy cutting for hexagons and things like that, they're a good size for fussy cutting.
Beautiful.
Really good size.
Really nice. Now, another favourite of mine is this next one, the Blue Rose. We do have a gorgeous cushion made up with this as well. Isn't that pretty? Oh, if you like your blues, how can you not love this?
And it's such a clear print again. It's just really, again, this is another book cushion because I think they're so handy. I love cushions that have got pockets in at the moment. So I really, really like having the pockets. If I grab that one and I can show you. So the pockets, just, you know, you've got this great space.
Yeah.
So you can put a notepad, you can put a pen, you can put your word book. They just work beautifully. And again, it's such a classy, timeless.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's a good word for it, I think, timeless. It's just the whole blue, it's the whole white. And yeah, they're just stunning.
And that would work
Stunning
anywhere
fabrics.
in the house. And again, I think absolutely perfect for clothing as well. I can imagine a nice little dress with that. And the next one, we've got the pink... I'm going to get Sasha to say it. The pink what?
Panonis.
The pink peony. This again, very, very pretty. That beautiful blue background, and then you've got the softness of that, almost a peach and a coral in there as well. Really pretty colour.
And again, I've done an iPad stand or any other tablet stand behind me because it is, again, so pretty. It just works with anything in your home. You know, they're just such pretty. They almost look they're floating in the wind, the flowers, you know, really pretty.
Now that is non-directional because the flowers
Yes.
face both ways, don't they? So you can't go wrong with that one. Now the next one, another beautiful one, another favourite of mine. I am drawn to the florals, you know. This is your English garden, our rose garden here. Absolutely stunning colours again with the pinks, the lilacs in there. You've got some almost deep plums in here as well with that beautiful light background.
Brand new one, that one is today.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a brand new one. Again, like you say, you've got a very pale gold yellow in there as well, which you could really accentuate by putting some yellow or something with it.
Lovely.
It'd really make the colours pop on that one.
Now we're staying with the florals, but we're going abstract with the next one. So let's have a look at this again. Very pretty colour palette. Non-directional again, so very forgiving. Very little waste when you work with fabrics like this. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely size of floral on that one as well.
Again, yeah, great for fussy cutting.
Yeah.
You're not losing the shape of the flower, because sometimes with quilting designs we pick some fabrics and the flowers or the design is too big, and when you start cutting it down you lose what you're doing. You lose the flower and you get part of a petal or part of a leaf, whereas these are a really good size.
Really pretty. Now the next one, very different. We've got the hexagon botanicals next. So made up of lots of hexagons. You've kind of got, you know, areas again that you could cut out very easily, fussy cut there, maybe to them into coasters. You could take out a section.
Yeah.
Again, of course, your quilting.
That would look really good.
Yeah.
Brand new, this one again. So this is a brand new one. Very on trend at the moment. There's a lot of these tiles, hexagons out there.
That's
you know, the
beautiful.
whole plants, you know, the whole faux plants that seem to be everywhere. And this one, I just think it is stunning as a piece. But also, when it's quilted, it actually looks like you've made hexagons.
Yes.
So
yeah,
it's really
you've got
clever.
that little white border around
Yeah.
each one, haven't you?
Yeah.
I love as well how the leaves are almost popping out of one of the hexagons there. It's not all kept within that frame.
So
Very
clever,
nice.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really clever.
Now, the next one, we're going very colourful. We've got the watercolour butterflies next. Again, non-directional. You've got different types of butterflies. The most amazing colours in this one.
So you'll recognise this one from the really, really popular I can't get my words out today. Popular colourful hearts, and this one we're going to be using this one actually today. Just beautiful, absolutely stunning. I just love it. So colourful. I love when I can get as many colours as possible, like lots of planes within there, because it lets the actual busy fabric do the talking itself. You don't need a lot of other patterned fabrics to go with it. You just need your blenders.
Gorgeous.
So again, it's
Love
beautiful.
It. We shall look forward to seeing that in use then. And then the next one, I really like this next one actually. We've got the printed leaves. Actually, that would work very well with the hexagons because you've got the same colours in there, haven't you, with that peachy tone.
Actually, I
Very
think it would
pretty.
work with quite a few of them, looking at the tones of that one. It's really pretty, isn't it?
It is
really
very pretty indeed. Love it. Well, any 2 half meters, remember, for £10.99. If you want more than 2, you can certainly do so. Just make sure it's multiples of 2. 885297 is the item number. You have got that £3 saving. Now, while I'm here, I've got another piece of fabric as well. Now, this has been seen before. It is a returning favourite. It's got its own item number. This is because it was so busy last time. Let's have a look at this one. So those beautiful hearts.
People just cannot get enough of this one. They absolutely love this one. And you can see why. It's just stunning. Just on its own, it makes the most. I had one lady come to Alexandra Palace that had made a bag with it, and it looked beautiful. She'd done a patchwork stripy lining inside, and it was absolutely amazing. So yeah, and again, she put navy with it as well, navy pockets, and that looked really good.
Do you know, I'm going to open this right out because you do get a metre here, and there are other options when it comes to the hearts. Now, this is the bubble hearts. Very, very colourful, isn't it? No wonder it's been busy before. £3 saving again, £10.99 is the price, 009777. We'll see if we can show you the other options on a photograph because we've got much more to get through as well. Just let's do a little bit of housework and fold this back up. There we are, there's the bubble hearts. We've got the flying hearts as well. Let's have a look. We've got heart chains. And we've also got the scribble heart for you there. So lots of hearts to choose from. All one item number, different options. All carry that £3 saving. Just £10.99 for the metre. Now, we've got Wonders of the Serengeti next. So you know where we're going, don't you? You can see these beautiful animals here. Now, the price on the screen is for all 6 of these panels. They're absolutely beautiful. They measure 18 by 18 inches. There you're looking at the elephant. We'll go through all 6 of these. These are stunning. £6 saving, only £23.97 for the whole bundle.
It's amazing,
wow,
isn't it?
Look at that eye on the panther.
The artwork is just phenomenal, and I think that if you are somebody that hasn't had a go at just basic cushions before, this is an ideal set. But how about turning this into a quilt top? How about turning it into placemats in a table setting with a runner? You know, you can do your cushions, you can do envelope back, you can do zip backs, whatever you choose. But also, you can accentuate the artwork by adding beads, stitches, hot gems.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to sit and embroider these as well,
wow.
they would be beautiful. I mean, I love animal prints and I love all things like that. And they are absolutely stunning, beautiful prints.
They are amazing, aren't they? You can see every little hair and whisker there on the line, can't
Even
you?
artwork, you could put these into a frame or on a canvas.
definitely.
They would, you know, with your staple gun. Amazing.
Most definitely. I mean, I'm even thinking if you've got an album, because you've got a fair bit of fabric around the characters themselves, if you were to turn those edges in, maybe a 12 by 12 album, I reckon you could get the main feature of the animal
you could.
on the front cover there. Oh,
And
I
you
do
can
love these.
waterproof them.
Yeah.
So you can use things like your Eau Coat gel, you can waterproof them, turn them into tote bag, reusable tote bags. There are so many things you can do with these. And yes, they're just, I mean, the elephant is just, yeah.
They're all beautiful. I don't think
Yeah.
I can choose a favourite out of these. Well, you don't need to, because
well, that's
they
why
are
I'm
all
glad
there.
they're in a set, because
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how to choose out of all of these. They're just, you know, they're just all equally beautiful.
They certainly are. So take advantage of the £6 saving, item number 341228. Or we've got another option for you. If you have got favourites, you can go for the pick and mix of any 2. So you could go for 2 the same. So maybe you did want to make cushions and you wanted them identical, then you could do that. Maybe you want 2 completely different ones. The pick and mix still carries a £3 saving, only $9.99. 389 289 is the item number there. Now, we do have more for you, because at the back of the set, oh my goodness, I love these. We've got 1 metre pieces. So I'm going to just wander over here now. These are 55 inches wide and they're a metre in length as well. Now, these are your beautiful and rich linen fabric, so really, really lovely weight of these. This is your herringbone stripe. Oh, has this got honeysuckle in the name by any chance? Because that looks like a honeysuckle to me. Yes, it is. That's the honeysuckle.
So pretty, that one.
Isn't it
I
just?
just think for things like dressmaking as well, for next season or
Yeah.
even the winter, they are a beautiful weight.
They are a lovely weight.
They're really soft. But also, again, your home furnishings.
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
They're so
Yeah,
natural
yeah.
looking, aren't they?
Certainly are. That's pretty, isn't it? I like this one. The red floral vines. I think that might be my favourite so far. Oh, mind you, look at this
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Look
you
at
see, I like this one.
You see, you bring the green into it. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This is your Tudor rose that we're just looking at here.
And you could see that as curtains or a really beautiful Roman blind or some sort of blind. Just beautiful.
Actually, you're right about, yeah, with the weight of this, that would
Yeah.
work beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very nice indeed. I'm just going to do a little switch around to go the other way now. Oh, we can't go wrong with a honeybee, can we? Let's have a close look at this one.
I could see this as a tablecloth, this one. Some really pretty pom-poms around the edges.
That is gorgeous.
We're really lucky because the prints are so beautiful.
Oh, I think that's going to be a favourite of many. The next one, we've got blue foliage. This is very nice as well. I like these a lot, you know, these linens. There we are. A little bit of the yellow in there. It's almost a golden yellow, isn't it? And it complements that blue so well. Lovely. I've just seen the price of these. Only $11.99 for a metre.
For a metre. I know.
I know. Crazy. Now, this is your morning sunrise. Now, obviously, that would work either way up.
Yeah, I've actually used the one, this one is a border on this quilt top. And yeah, either way up, it works really, really well. I just love the colours in it. I love the effect. I love the design. and it's almost like clamshells in itself.
Yeah.
And so just as a border, it just works beautifully.
It certainly does. Oh, we've got some great choices, haven't we? We've got one more to look at there. We've got the pineapples. Now, these look a little bit upside down, I'm afraid. Oh, actually, they don't, because again, it's non-directional. You've got them going both ways, haven't you, there? Yes, you have. So, £11.99 for a metre, 55 inches wide. You've got that £3 saving. 862531 is the item number. Now, we've got some more panels for you next as well. Let's bring the details up. Let's have a look at the next selections. This is your Ready for Winter. Now, these are digitally printed again. You've got a huge saving on this one, £10 saving. How sweet are these? You've got the little dogs with their hats on. Look, you've got the fox, you've got the hedgehog as well. Only £15.98. You're getting 4 18 by 18 panels. They're in inches, of course, 179565. Then we have some cotton linen backing for you. A metre by 58 inches. £12.99, £2 saving, 537350. Now, I've got to ask a question about that, actually. If we're going for the panels for the animals, the cotton that we've just seen, the linen, would that make a great back for a cushion if we wanted to just use the panels on the front?
Yeah, it would be absolutely perfect. So I spoke to Fabric Freedom and I've spoken to printed.com, and I was saying about the panels and how well the linens would work, so they've allowed us to include it in on the show, which is great. So again, you're getting that amazing linen, which is beautifully soft. Will go with the cushion panels amazingly. And yeah, it's great for backings, but it's great for backings for your quilts. It's great for linings. Really beautiful linen.
Yeah, but you know, we've got so much choice, haven't we? I really do think there's something for everybody here.
Definitely. And amazing prices.
Amazing prices. Everything's got savings that we've seen so far, hasn't it? So take advantage of all those savings because they do add up. Now, where we're going next, we're going back to Sasha for a demonstration. So, Sasha, what have you got in store for us?
So we're going to look at the butterflies, and we are going to do a little block. This one is called Dreamweaver, okay? And what I like about this block is once it's all joined, it almost looks like the fabric in the middle is floating.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, it's butterflies and it's really, really cute. So I'm going to show you how to do this design and how we're going to join it. So what you're going to need is you're going to need 1 7/8 inch strips, and you're going to subcut them into 4.5.
Okay.
Okay. And you're going to have 2 plain and 1 patterned. Now, if you wanted to, obviously you could change the middle one, but the idea is that you keep the outers the same and the plain, so it actually looks like the fabrics are floating in the middle. So you're going to have some going vertical, some going horizontal, depending on which way you want to do it, row by row, and it's 3 rows of 3. Okay. And so I'm just going to show you how to quickly join these ones. So you're going to join your strips. And again, you know, the butterflies you just want the butterflies to talk themselves because they are such a beautiful fabric.
Yeah.
You don't need much to go with it. So I picked a really, really delicate lilac. And so we've taken one of the strips.
Sasha, I've got a little question for you. Because we've got pick and mixes on, when we're looking at the cottons in front of me here, if somebody wants more than one piece of the same design, will it be a continuous length? Do you know?
I am not sure. I am not sure. We'll find out for you.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Because we print them all. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is a continuous cut.
We will see if we can find out.
But we will just
during the
double
hour,
check
of
for
course.
you. We will definitely double check. I know the linen definitely comes in a... I'm sure it would. But we'll just check. So I'm just giving this a press. And I'm pressing the seams flat and to one side, okay? Just because it eases that bulk, and also you don't want those seams going onto the light side. You want to keep the seams on the dark side so that you don't see them through the white fabric.
Okay.
And so I'm just going to do the next one. And as long as your cutting and your piecing is pretty much precise, it will all join together beautifully. but I'm going to show you how I'm going to join it together. And I just think it's such a pretty block. So the two blocks that are also on the table with the floating hearts are like a bobbin. They're like a spool. And again, it's letting that middle fabric do the talking. It's just letting it shout.
Do you know, and it does, doesn't it? Because that yellow is quite bright, and you'd think that would take away from the fabric, but it doesn't. It kind of draws your eyes in with the design there, and the beautiful colours of the hearts. I can see why that was so popular before.
Oh, it's beautiful fabric. There are just so many colours in there again, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And they are amazing to work with as well. Really nice, you know. I mean, I chuck them in the washing machine. I tumble dry them. Yeah, all beautiful. So we have joined our squares together, and now, well, we've joined to make our little blocks. And they're almost like a little rail fence, but not quite, because you're only using your two fabrics. And we're going to start joining them together, and we're going to join them together row by row. So we're just going to face those together.
Okay.
And I'm using quarter of an inch stitch, just so everything's really nice and in line. And if you use your quarter of an inch foot all the way through, it should mean that everything will match up. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I'm just going to quickly do this row and the next row, and then you can see.
I can see you've got your little llama friend with you, Sasha.
Got Larry.
Larry the llama.
I know, he really does travel some miles with me now.
Oh, there he is, look. Larry the llama, Sasha's pincushion.
Do you know, people actually ask about Larry. They ask about Larry. I mean, he should have his own Instagram page now.
What do they ask? How he is?
How he is. Where is he? We need to do Where's Larry? So I'm going to iron my seams. So again, they are going outwards. So the next ones will come in, and then we'll be able to line them up really nicely, which I will show you. So
Sasha, we've had an email in and a question, actually. You might be able to help with this. This is from Trudy, talking about the pick and mix on the cottons. The pink peony with the blue background, this one here, and the tinted leaves, which is right at the end. Do you think they would work together? So they've both got the same pink, haven't that beautiful peach?
Definitely.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
I would pull them out and put them together, Trudy, but I can't because we've got everything tucked away.
What about if you take this one?
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, thank you. Can we do this? Can I just go for a little bit of a wander to the end? I've got Sasha's little tablet holder there. You put these together. Oh, definitely. Look, you've got exactly the same colours in there. They work beautifully.
Really pretty.
Trudy, you've got a great eye. Trudy's also asking, is there any green in the English rose garden? There is, but it's not sort of a bright leafy green.
It's quite delicate, isn't it?
There's a little bit of green in the leaves, but it's quite dark, isn't it? And almost a purple tinge to them as well.
It's almost like
So
really,
pretty.
really deep green going into like, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very pretty. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, if you're going for that one, that's a good choice as well. Now, the printers have been in touch with us as well, so we can answer a question. Yes, it will be a continuous length if you're going for more than one piece that are the same. So, yes, you can certainly do that. And remember, you can go for multiples of more than two as long as they work into those multiples of two. So, yeah, you've got plenty of choice, haven't you? I think Trudy, hopefully she's had a question answered as well with the peony and the leaves, because they do work beautifully together. I think actually the leaves will work with so many of these fabrics as well, because that colour does run through a lot of them. Then you've got the bright colours, you've got the florals, you've got the animals, and of course you've got the brightness and freshness of the lemons and the olives at the end there as well. So lots to choose from. 885297. Back to Sasha.
So I am just pinning my seams to make sure they line up, so I can just show you really quickly how it will sort of look. And again, I'm just going to line that up. Make sure I'm all in line.
If you're new to quilting, Sasha, do you think the blocks that you're doing now would be a good way to start, because it's just nice straight pieces?
It's just nice straight pieces, and I would always recommend that once you've started with squares, because I always think, you know, you need to start with squares to get how they go, how they work together. Once you have started with squares, going on to something like a rail fence, which is almost like what this is, but just with more. A rail fence normally has got more colours and things to it. But yeah, definitely a good place to start. The other thing that I always find is I get people that come to my classes and they think, I'm going to start quilting and I'm going to make myself a king-size bed quilt.
Okay, yeah.
They've never quilted before, they've never done any quilting, and they get 2 blocks in and they get quite disheartened, because it does take time.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like watching us on television, it does take time to do these things. So I always say that if you are starting, start with small blocks that you can build up, do cushions, do bags, do lap quilts, anything like that. But just don't throw yourself in there by doing, you know, I did when I started.
Don't set yourself boundaries. Don't say, oh, I must complete a block a day or even a week. Just take your time with it.
Exactly.
Because, you know, some days we feel really enthusiastic, other days we don't feel quite as enthusiastic, so you don't need to put yourself under any pressure.
The first quilt I made, I've still got it at home, and it is absolutely horrendous. It is horrendous. Nothing meets. There's like half a dozen holes in it. But it's the most proudest thing that I sort of own. I can imagine, because I'm just so proud of it. But that was because I decided I was going to make a double bed quilt, and it literally is about 1 metre by 1 metre now. That is all it is, because I couldn't get my head around it. And then I started buying more and more fabrics because I was getting more and more excited and wanted to start more things. So always start smaller.
That
always
is a really good tip.
Smaller, definitely. So I'm just going to give this bit a press.
Okay.
And while I join the second one together, you can always do a bit of a recap.
Okay.
But it just shows you how those fabrics, when you look at it like that, they just float.
Yeah, it's very clever, isn't
You know,
it?
it's a really, really clever design. So I'm going to crack on and join these 3.
Okay,
Are you
lovely.
okay doing a recap?
Wonderful. We'll have a bit of a recap.
I don't know what I'd say if you said no.
I might surprise you next time. We'll give you the names for these as well. Of course, they are there on the website, but we'll go through each one. So, choosing any 2.5 metres. Remember, it will be continuous length if you're going for the same. 44 inches wide. So in total, you're getting 1 metre, unless you're going for more multiples, of course, for $10.99. So we've got the beautiful one here with the lemons. Isn't that stunning? Blue and the yellow together, just divine.
An amazing apron, that one.
Actually, it would, yes, definitely. And then you've got the olives. We've already said how well these work together, but yeah, I can definitely see these in a kitchen. But Sasha said, don't forget about your clothing as well. You can certainly dressmake with these. Then, gorgeous little forest animals. Oh, they are just so sweet. Oh, they really, really are, especially when you see them the right way up. Gorgeous. The next one, I love the colours of the next one and that watercolour feel. Oh, we're just looking there at the cushion again. I can't stop looking at the fox smiling now. It just stands out so well.
It's
I
really
love
cute.
that.
I don't know whether he's being really smug or whether he's just a real happy chappy.
Oh, and the hedgehog as well.
Where's the hedgehog?
Next to the rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
In between the fox and the rabbit on one side. Oh, yes. I didn't even... I was so
Above
taken
the
with
bear
the
there.
little fox, I'd missed the hedgehog. Oh, look at his little rosy cheeks. Oh, I love that.
So cute.
Oh, that'd be great for children's curtains and blinds and, the whole bedroom, wouldn't it? Now, we've got the lovebirds next. This is what I just love how this has been coloured. It looks absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful detail in there. The next one is abstract leaves. There we go. They do look like trees, they're the right way up as well. Then we have the beautiful floral stripe. I absolutely adore the colours in this, don't they work so beautifully together? The different shades of purple, the pink, and you've obviously got that stripe in there as well. Then we've got the bright floral. Very many colours in this. As Sasha said earlier, if you've got your planes, you're going to be able to put so many together with this. And such a small ditzy pattern as well, so it's going to go a long way without any waste. Then we have changing seasons. Very pretty again. There is a softness about this one, isn't there?
There is.
Something like
This
quite
is what I was
dreamlike.
saying, that it is very soft, even though the colours are so, you know, the blues and the pinks are slightly brighter.
Yeah.
There is definitely a softness to it.
Definitely love it. Another favourite of mine is the blue rose. Sasha said it, didn't she? Timeless, absolutely timeless. That will certainly work anywhere in the house, and again for your dressmaking as well. The pink peony is the next one. I wonder if Trudy did go for this one. There it is.
No.
Very nice.
You know, sometimes you can buy those wardrobes that have got, there's a name for them, that have got a glass door.
An armoire? Oh no, they don't always have glass doors.
But wouldn't these look beautiful behind the glass as the curtains, especially the blue and white?
Yeah, yeah, very nice indeed. Armoires are posh wardrobes, aren't they? Then, another favourite, I absolutely adore the colours in this one as well. This is your English Rose Garden. Very nice indeed. Lots of colours in there, actually. Then we've got the Abstract Floral. Another non-directional one for you. Then moving along, we've got the Hexagon Botanicals, or Hexagonal Botanicals, I'm not sure which. Very nice indeed. Again, that's a new one. Then we have, of course, the watercolour butterflies that Sasha's been working with. Lots of bright colours in there, non-directional again, and then the tinted leaves will be coming up finally, and of course that will go with so many more of the other prints that we've got on the show. £3 saving, just £10.99 for any two, 885-296. Now we've got more for you because the hearts, remember these have their own item number. It's different to the pick and mix that we've just seen. These are 1 metre pieces, so you can choose. I'm not going to open them all out, but they are 1 metre pieces. Let me just show you the different designs. So we've got bubble hearts. This has been such a popular one in the past. Again, if you like those bright colours, they work beautifully, don't they? Then we have flying hearts. There we are. Then we have heart chain. There we are. Again, I'm not going to open them all up, but a full metre you're going to get. And then finally, we're going to get scribble hearts. Only £10.99 for a metre, £3 saving. Item number 009777. Don't forget, we've got the Serengeti panels for you. If you want to go for all 6, all in one bundle, this is such a good buy. £23.97. Each panel is 18 by 18 inches. They're perfect for cushions, they're perfect for bags, but of course you can use these in many different ways. I like Sasha's idea of maybe putting one in a frame, accentuating some of the leaves, perhaps bringing out details on the animals themselves with beads or rhinestones, or just some fancy stitching. £23.97 gets you all 6. 341228 is the item number. You really don't need to choose a favourite here because, you know, you get the best of everything, don't you? Stretch this a little bit further with the backing. If you go for that as well, then you only need to use this on one side of a cushion. That would make you 6 cushions, wouldn't it? Now we've also got another pick and mix for you here because it works with the Serengeti. So if you've got a favourite too, you can choose those. Perhaps you want 2 elephants, maybe you want 2 different animals. You've got the choice here. £9.99 is the price, £3 saving, 389289. Beautiful artwork that's been printed onto the fabric there. And they are a linen as well, really nice quality, nice and soft. Love it. Talking of linens, we've got a few more for you coming up as well. We'll just see the end of the panels, then we'll move to the back of the studio again, and we'll have a look at the enriched prints. So let's have a look. Now these, these are what are these? 50%? Oh, 85% cotton and 15% linen. Really nice weight. These, I would say, if you want to cover a stool or a chair, again for your cushions, blinds would be fantastic. We did mention that. Really lovely weight. £11.99. Now these are 1 metre in length and they're 55 inches wide. So we've got our herringbone stripe first of all. I do apologise if some of these might be the wrong way up, because I know it's a little bit difficult sometimes when we hang them up. There's the honeysuckle. Very pretty indeed. I noticed my honeysuckle had got new flowers on it the other day. I thought it had finished flowering. It's this warm weather we've been having. Now the red floral vine, do like that. That's quite stately home, I think, that one. Very nice. I certainly do like this one as well, the Tudor Rose, because you've got that gorgeous red in there with the green. It just works very well. Okay, I've got a few more to get through as well, so I'm just going to do a little turn around and show you the honeybee. There we are. That is pretty, isn't it? I'm thinking of all sorts, like those wheat-filled neck warmers and things like that as well. Yeah, that would work really well with this fabric, wouldn't it?
Especially if you're somebody that's getting ready for fairs, craft fairs.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a good idea. We've got the blue foliage next. If you use the appropriate wadding as well, you could make some nice oven gloves and that sort of thing, couldn't you, out of some of these fabrics, because they're nice and thick. Let's have a look at the next one. I particularly like this one because of the shape. You've got that scallop in there. Would work either way up. Do you know, I bet there's a way you could even cut along the edge and maybe do a satin stitch on the edge, so you've got that fancy border, the shape of it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Would that work, do you think?
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, you've got a lot to play with there, haven't you, as well? And then finally, we've got the pineapples. There we are. £11.99, you've got a £3 saving, 862 531, again a continuous length if you want to go for more than 1 metre. Now hopefully we can get back to Sasha. She looks very busy over at her side of the studio. What are you up to?
So we have done the block, so that's all, but what I'm trying to do, because I'm trying to show you as much as possible, so we've got one of the blocks done, and again it looks great once it's done. But I'm just trying to cut these so we can do something with the panels quickly.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I need the pressure to stand to cut. But right. So again, you know, if you had a whole quilt with these blocks, it just looks so good, because the actual effect, it just means that, you know, those butterflies look like they're floating. It looks so pretty. Really, really good, quick quilt that will come together. So the next thing that I am doing is trimming the panels down, because you've got plenty of space there to be able to trim them down. And I'm just working out to put them into a quilt.
Ah.
So again, you know, it's just about playing and, you know, having fun really. And I was thinking I think the actual, I call it the clamshell design would work really well with this because of the colours in there.
Oh, you're right there. Yeah, it would do, wouldn't it?
But I'm going, what am I going to use? I might have to use the linens, but let's have a look. So we've got 6 of the panels. And so we're going to work out, and we're going to do some sashings. And we're going to do 2 by 2 by 2. It's going to have to be. Or you could buy more, you see. If you wanted to buy more, you can do the
pick
mix.
Well, at that price, I would definitely be buying
more. And then just make it
a
little bit bigger. So we are going to find the fabric, and we are going to, again, we've got the, I was wondering actually about which colour.
I can imagine if you've got a conservatory with wicker furniture in, these would look amazing as cushions on wicker furniture.
Oh, they would.
A few plants in the background. You'd feel like you were in the jungle, wouldn't you?
Well, this is what I was just thinking. I don't know if that's the... What do we think? That's quite a nice colour with it, isn't it?
It's a very pretty colour, that.
So should we have a look at that one? So, and to do your sashing, so what you want to do any sashings first of all, is to measure this point, and I know that these are 17 inches.
Okay.
So we're going to do our sashings, okay?
Yeah.
Our longer sashings we'll do in one piece, or they can have a join, it's absolutely fine. But what you want to do is you want to do your sashings so that your pieces are all joined. Now, this point here, if we were to join this to this one and to this one, you would have to worry about lining all your sashings up.
Okay, yeah.
But we're not going to do that because we're going to do cheat sashing. So we're going to do a sashing here, we're going to do a sashing here, and then we're going to put a longer one through the middle, and then we can eye it to make sure that it lines up really pretty. So I'm just going to cut that really, really quickly. So yes, not particularly, it's been a busy couple of days, you see, that's why I'm not as organised as I normally am.
Oh, Chris has got a new name for you.
What's that?
Well, you should open a shop called Sasha's Sashings.
Do you think? Well, we've got knotty threads. So, you know, Sasha's Sashing sounds quite good, doesn't it? Nearly as good as Sasha Not Fancy. So at this point you can decide how big you want your sashings to be, or how wide I should say. So let me move this over here. So we're actually going to do them, throw a number at me. Let's do,
oh, I'm hearing lots of numbers from the gallery. I'm not sure which one I should say. What we're going with?
We'll do 3.
Oh, I think Chris has been a little bit out there. What was that? 470? I think that's a bit wide, don't you?
470-inch wide sashings. That's just a little bit wide. I meant like 1 to 5. I should have probably said that first, shouldn't I? Does help. So I'm cutting my sashings and I'm making sure that everything's nice and lined up as I'm cutting. And I always bring my ruler in from the left.
Yeah.
That's how I always know that I'm going in the right direction. My ruler in from the left and my rotary cutter are in the right. That's how I remember it anyway.
Okay.
So, we know that we want them to be 17 inches, hopefully, if I've cut them correctly. So I'm going to cut these selvages off.
We've got a little fact about quilts, Sasha.
Oh, have we?
You know the width of sashing that Chris suggested? We're wondering if maybe the world's biggest quilt might have had sashing the width that Chris suggested, because how big do you think it was, or is?
What, the world's biggest quilt? I've got no idea.
Have a stab in the dark.
1,000 metres.
Wait for this. 25,100 metres. Square metres, that is. 25,000.
Where did they layer it up to? Who quilted it?
That must have been done by lots of people. Or maybe it was just somebody like Sasha who
Don't get any
started
ideas.
small and then just kept buying fabric, more fabric, more fabric, more fabric.
I was going to say I'd have a go at beating the world record, but I haven't got enough time.
Just put big sashing in. Just go for Chris's idea.
Wow. That must have been done at like a football pitch or something,
Yeah.
hasn't it? I mean, I don't know how big a football pitch is, actually. I don't know how big. How big's a football pitch?
A football pitch is how big? Did Matt know that? I don't know. We'll maybe find out.
How many square metres a football pitch is? So I'm going to start popping my sashings in. And so I'm making sure my animals are up the right way.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted, for example, to do lots of stitching or embellishing on it, there's a couple of ways you can do it. If you're going to be popping beads and hot gems and things like that, you want to do it at the very end when it's all layered up and when it's all quilted. You can stitch these panels like they are if you wanted to, or you can wait until you've layered your quilt up, which means you've popped your wadding and your backing, and you have basically, you always quilt your quilts before you put your binding on because the quilt stretches. So we would layer it up and then we quilt it. So you can always quilt it then, all the way through all the layers by hand if you wanted to. And this time of year, you know, the evenings are getting chilly, so it's quite nice to actually have projects to do. So, as you can see, I've... Oh, not bad cutting. And this is the other thing. You want to make sure that you measure your block, okay? The same with borders. You measure, coming in just a little bit, not the edge, but you actually measure top to bottom, and that is the measurement you cut your border. You don't put your fabric up against and just lop it off, as Jenny Raymond would say. We're not loppers. We're not loppers. We measure and we do it properly. So I'm just going to use 1/4 inch stitch, and I'm just going to attach the first lots of sashing. So again, it's, you know, it just goes to show that these panels, you can do whatever you wish, you know, there's so many things you can do with them.
And it's when you do make a quilt or something, you've got the sashing in between. It's only when you really see the colours and everything joined together that it brings all those panels to life as well, all the fabric that you use, and it makes such a difference. It's something I say quite often when we watch demonstrators here at the studio session. And you see beautiful fabrics and beautiful blocks, and laid out on the table, you think, yes, that's really, really effective. But all of a sudden, you get those strips in between, and it's like, whoa.
It is. And I'm always one that I like to look at the, if you ever get stuck picking colours, I always like to look at the selvage. I always like to look at the selvage, because on the bottom of most selvages is a colour code, and that tells you what colours are actually in the fabric. So you might necessarily not think that there's any yellow or any orange in there, but actually when you look at the colours, there is a little bit of yellow or orange. And then what you can do is you can actually put that colour with the fabric, and it complements it. It makes those colours pop out, which I think is really important. So again, we're just going to open that out, and then we're going to attach the next panel. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're okay.
We've got about 6 minutes left.
Just so you get an idea. And again, you know, it's so easy to do the cushion panels if you are starting out, but then you might want to just challenge yourself and think, well, you know, the quilt blocks are actually really big. Yeah. It makes a really big, nice quilt quickly. And I'd back this with the linen as well, because that would be a beautiful feeling. It would be really, really nice.
I'm with you. I think I'd need to go for 2 sets. If you're making the quilt, you've got to have the cushions to match.
Oh, definitely. And at that price, I mean, can we work out? You're getting 6 for £23.97.
Well, if we round it up to £24, and there's how many? There's 6, isn't there? So that would be 3, 6, 8, and 4. Yeah, £3.99 each.
I mean, that's
or thereabouts. Let's round it to £4 each.
I mean, that's mad, isn't it?
£4 each.
That is absolutely mad. For such beautiful cushions. I mean, I was saying earlier that I was in a shop, in one of the other shops in London, beginning with S, on Oxford Street, and I found these cushions that I absolutely loved. They were 68 quid each.
How much?
£68 for.
Oh my goodness!
I know. I wasn't allowed any. Wasn't allowed any. See, it's mean. Mean husband wouldn't let me buy them. But he's still not believing me, you see. I told him about 5 years ago that my sewing machine doesn't take up trousers or curtains, and he still believes me. So again, do you just see how that green just makes the actual green pop out? So then you would carry on, and you're going to carry on doing your sashings on the side.
Okay.
Make sure that they're up the right way.
Yeah.
So I would then do another sashing here, and I would decide what I'm going with. And the bottom ones, and then around the outside and around the edges, you're going to go for whatever length. Now you will measure from here to the other point, okay?
Got you.
And that is the length that you are going to cut your sashings. And even if it's not quite fitting, you make it fit, because you know that that is the measurement, okay? So you can just ease it a little bit. So I'm just going to pop another sashing in the
So
centre
always
of this
trust
one.
the ruler.
Always, always,
Or the
always.
tape measure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always. And because it's telling you, you know, I tend to come in a little bit to measure when I'm doing borders, because I tend to do my sides and then I put the lid on and then put the bottom on, as they say. But I always come in about 5 or 6 inches from the edge, and I measure from top to bottom on my quilt top. And whatever that size is, I then cut the border at that size.
Got you.
And the same when I'm doing the top and the bottom, I make sure I've got my outside borders on. I then measure a little bit in from the bottom edge to the other side, and whatever that is, say it's 36 inches, I cut it at 36 inches, for example,
Wonderful.
and make that fit.
That's something you've got to watch for, isn't it? Make sure you've got your borders at the side before you do that bottom measurement.
Always.
Don't take the measurement before
We've
the sides
all
are on.
been there. We've all been there. And I always remember it that I always put my sides on before I put my lid and my bottom on.
Okay.
Sounds bizarre. But I don't know why I put my bottom on, but I always put my lid on last. But that's how I try and remember it.
Well, it certainly works, doesn't it? We have got, about a minute and a half have we got left, demo
Where's
time?
that hour gone? It's flown again.
I know.
Absolutely flown. So if I can just get this one on really, really quickly. I don't know how quick I can do it. So then you would make sure that when you, because obviously I haven't got it joined in one piece. But you would make sure that when these are all going to go on last, you see, those long pieces are going to go on after you've joined your centre sashings.
Do you know, the effect you're getting now, just laying those out, even though they're not stitched fully, how they frame those beautiful images, it's just, once again, you've really brought that to light. I'm watching you sew there as well, there's quite a lot of purple.
There is.
These. I reckon a purple sashing would look really good.
It would, and also I was thinking a burgundy.
Yeah.
A really, really nice burgundy would look good. But if you've got a friend,
got lots of colours to choose from.
If you've got a friend that's really into their animal prints, you know, this is one that you could get and do them for Christmas.
Oh, would you believe we're in the last minute? Oh, you need to
are
be
we?
checking those baskets out, everybody. Don't forget about that pick and mix. We've got lots to choose from. Savings across the board. The panels here, $23.97 for all 6 of these. There is a pick and mix if you want any too. Different item number for that. And, of course, the linens behind me, the rich linens. Sasha, you have had a busy day. Is this your final show for today?
It's my final show for today, and then I am back next weekend. I am
lovely.
back next weekend, yes.
Oh, wonderful. We shall look forward to that. Just as you're stitching away there then, Sasha, is there anything you'd like to say to anybody about the fabrics we got on the show? They're sitting on the fence a little bit?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Just go for it. You've got nothing to lose. You've got nothing to lose at all. And just something like this, you can have a quilt top done in half a day and you won't be sorry.
There you go. Do consider getting 2 sets of the panels as well. Stretch that imagination with those, with the quilts and the cushions and everything else. Thank you very much, Sasha. She's still sewing away. She's getting there. Menu coming up next. She never stops. Blockwallow One Day Special, the final call is coming up next. Do not miss this hour. Paper crafting with Oakwood at 5. And then, yes, Matthew Palmer's back with a brand new One Day Special.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
And good afternoon and welcome to the very last of our one-day specials. Yes, last chance if you like, with Block Walla. And if you haven't already met our Lara, let's say hello now. Good afternoon, my darling.
Good afternoon.
And she's with the lovely Kay. Hello. This isn't a mystery. Kay's been with Lara throughout as well, because you're a big advocate of this company, aren't you, Kay?
I am, absolutely. Well, we've been close friends for many years.
Yeah.
And you're right, I am a really big advocate of the business. I love the way that Lara and Zul run the company.
Yeah.
I love their ethos. I love the fact that they use sustainable, eco-friendly products.
Yes.
And the quality of the products is second to none. They've actually gone above and beyond and created brand new processes, secret processes,
right,
to ensure the quality of the blocks. Yeah, they're just good eggs, do you know what I mean?
They're good eggs and the product's just darn good as well, isn't
absolutely.
it? So that's why Kay's here, because she'll be doing a bit of demonstrating as well. But of course, Lara, it's your company, isn't it? And you're based in India, and these are all handcrafted, individual, handmade wooden stamps, aren't they? Basically.
Yeah, that's true. And you can use them for paper craft and on polymer clay, and then of course for fabric printing that it's like originally meant. Yeah. So it goes back thousands of years, this old tradition.
Beautiful. And we do encourage everybody to watch the previous shows, because Kay and Lara, they've been trying to do different demonstrations throughout, so we don't repeat ourselves. But if you've got any questions, now's the time to ask. We've got some fantastic one-day specials. I'll quickly take everybody through them, and then we'll come back to you for a demonstration. Is that all right? Yeah. Fantastic. And if you've got any questions in the meantime, please let us know. Now, I'm going to head you towards the website straight away, because we physically cannot fit on the counter everything that Lara brought with her. There's individual single stamps, there's bundles of double stamps, there's large stamps, 2-piece stamps, 5-piece stamps, 4-piece stamps. But basically, I think the best advice was what Lara said to us earlier on today was, you know, if you've just got a kind of an affiliation with a set, you just think, oh, that catches my eye, just go with it. And you're going to be able to create so many different patterns, and they are so deeply etched, and the quality of the blocks themselves are so beautiful, you can't go wrong. So please have a little look on the web. Now, I'll take you through the one-day specials, and then we'll see these gorgeous blocks in action. You've got a set of 5, and you've got 6 different choices. So, shall we start with our peacock and our lotus blossoms? So this is our top row, and I'm going to show everybody just how well made these blocks are, because this is you know, from sustainable wood, isn't it? Yeah. You were saying from start to finish, we're not entirely sure how long the process is to hand literally carve these out, because you do go through so many extra processes for these, don't you?
Yeah, that is true. The pre-production, and then there's a post-production, and whatever happens in between those two.
Yeah, absolutely.
Until it's like in your hands to be ready to be used.
How beautiful that is. And I found a lovely quote underneath the table here. Forgive me if you've already heard it, but it was from Dave, and he said, "These are fantastic to use as the wooden block provides a natural handle and a real positive contact with your work. We've been stamping with them in Jaipur, and it's an experience not to be missed." Yeah, absolutely. So we're looking at the lotus blossom. So you've got the full and then the outline there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you can also use them individually, but they work really lovely together.
They do. I've got a lovely card here I'm going to show in a moment. Then we've got our beautiful peacock. And I'm just going to lift this. Where is she? Oh, is she on this piece? Oh, no,
she's on this one, if you want to show
she
this.
is. Thank you very much. Yes, my lovely peacock. I'll bring her in a moment. And then we've got this beautiful, look at the size of the stamp, the flourish. I mean, that is exquisite, isn't it? Look at that detail. And then, last but not least, a beautiful little worker stamp. Look at that. And you can do so much with them in terms of building those patterns. So there is our beautiful, where has she gone again? Oh, there she is in the centre with the lotus blossom. Isn't that gorgeous? There, isn't that beautiful? I love the way you topped and tailed those. I think, and then we've got that extra little stamp there that we were just looking at. But of course, it's not just for fabric, is it? You said it. You can use it in your soft clay,
and
clay,
on papers,
and on papers.
Yes.
Yeah. And there, again, if you look at that middle one, you can see where you've had the understamp and the overlay stamp there as well. So that's our first set. I'm going to hand you that because I think that's one of our first demonstrations.
Yes.
Moving down, we've got the beautiful butterfly. Now, you can see the butterfly here on the silk there. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can see the little fan stamp there as well. This is beautiful. Can you see that above here on the silk? Isn't that gorgeous? Doesn't that print beautifully? And then we've got our lovely bird as well, and then our lovely, almost like a leaf, like a frond, like a leaf there as well, just gorgeous. That's another set, butterfly and bird. Then my favourite, the Celtic, which you demonstrated with me this morning at 8 o'clock. But lots of lovely samples where we've used the Celtic. That was very popular this morning, and I'll get Lara to hold up a lovely table runner that she used using those, and also another singular block that you can get individually. Moving across up again to the top here, we've got the foliage. Yes, we have. We've got the foliage, and in fact, where's my foliage? Here it is, under here. Can you see that lovely tree? Yes, you've already spotted it, haven't you? The lovely tree. And you can see that extra little, the long stamp there. You've got these. Can you see the blue one there? Don't they stamp out beautifully? And then you can see the blossoms as well. Moving down, we've got the paisley option. I know, this is very popular, and already we are limited, folks. Limited on the paisley. I am not surprised. And last but not least, I've got a lovely little canvas bag here, the autumnal greeting. So you've got your owl, you've got your umbrella, your happy apple, that little flower, which I keep thinking of a star anise, and our birdie feet. And I'm just going to pop that in front here for our Hugh. And you can see, there they are. How beautiful are they? Gorgeous. So you've got 6 choices. Just go with the one instinctively you're drawn to. Well, you know, I'm totally and utterly biased. You know it's the Celtic all the way for me. There we go. Look at those. Do you see there's the Celtic at the top there? And there's your beautiful butterflies as well. It's a hard choice, but go with your instinct. £39.99, £6 saving, 988-379. That's the one-day special. And, you know, we've had descriptions of people just like, look, you display them because they're just stunning. You collect them. Another advocate was Elaine. Delighted to see these on the craft store. I have quite a collection, and they're so great. Much too nice to hide in a drawer, and they're displayed on her shelves in the craft room. Absolutely. Here, Elaine. I've got another set of 4 for you, but I encourage everyone to shop ahead. The bugs and the trees. Look, you've got the bee, you've got your, well, it could be the butterfly. No, it's your butterfly. Then you've got your lovely tree there, and a lovely pattern one as well. Gorgeous. Look how solid. You're not going to ruin these. These are built to last. You know, they're so sturdy. They are individual works of art. They really are, because they are handcrafted. Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous they are. Beautiful, £38.99, our trees block set, and the bugs for £79277. Yes, now let's move along here. Now these are individual ones. These are the single blocks, and I'm going to draw your attention to that centre one as well in a moment. But let's take you through these, because you've got 5 different choices. These have been very busy here. The lotus, I mean, look at that intricate detail. These are £13.49 each. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Your pattern building, how stunning is that? Moving across, we've got that very pretty blossom, flowering pattern there. This was the one Lara used, limited stock. Yes, I know. In fact, I'm just going to go and grab it, Lara. You don't mind, do you? This is what, there we go. And if I show everybody, you can see it's using the centrepiece. Yeah, we did this, the royal we. This morning, Lara did that. Oh, where's my cushion gone? There we go, in the middle. Can you see it there? And that's using the Celtic ones as well. You can see on the side. Isn't that beautiful? And that's your Celtic ones there. But Lara used the that beautiful. Now this is limited, just to heighten that for you, the Indian square. Moving down, then we've got the lovely. That's why I need my cushion. Rosebud heart. Can you see this one down here? So if I show you here on the cushion, there we go. Yeah, you've got the lovely peacock from the one day special. You've got that one is in your Celtics. This was on this morning, but there, how beautiful does that stamp out? Isn't that gorgeous? They're all beautiful. So, you know, that those pattern buildings, very easy to do. And then you've got the candle, yeah, the Christmas candle. So beautiful. I've got a lovely piece of tissue paper. Can't see it. I wonder if I can do the magic trick, you know, where you move the tablecloth with everything on it. And she did it. Hey, it's a miracle, Lara. It's a miracle, because I usually knock everything down. Look, I couldn't even hold a cushion up. There we go. Look at that candle. Isn't that beautiful? So some simple tissue paper. We've got that on the show today with indigo blue. 20 sheets. I think it was $14.99. Look how beautiful that is. Create your own patterns. And we've got those snowflakes as well on the show. £13.49 for the single block there. Oh, we've had another sellout. Is it the Indian square? Oh, it's gone, Lara. It's gone. They're very well. We did warn everybody. This is what happens at 4 o'clock. The ones that you had your eye on, it's gone. But that's okay. We've still got the Celtics. We've still got our candle. We've still got loads of gorgeous ones on the wibbly wobbly net. So just have a little look see. Because we physically couldn't fit it all on the counter. We've had to take ones off and replace them. So 695506. Oh, Susie emailed in. Fabulous. She's looking for the elephant. Has the elephant sold out? Was this the elephant? Why am I turning around like this? Just like, there's so many elephants behind me. Let's have a look on a picture. Oh, the elephant.
Yeah, elephant. We have elephant.
Oh, $29.99. It's options 1, and that comes with that's a lovely border.
Yeah, that's a lovely border, and
yeah.
You can also make backgrounds if you just place this right next to one another.
I didn't see the elephant. You see, this is what happens. So if you're looking for the elephant, there's the item number, my darling, 239427. Wow. Oh yes, I saw the Russian doll. You've got the heart and snowflake, shoe flower, lace border, hibiscus. That was another option. We saw that this morning. Shoe flower, lace border and hibiscus there. A triangle, heart and snowflake. Oh, that's beautiful. Hand, frog and the Russian doll. That's so cute. But Sue wants the elephants. Sue, your wishes are command. Seek and you shall receive, my darling. Not sold out yet. You can still get that. That is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
You see, this is the problem. I didn't see that earlier. Yeah. Like a miffed. Let me show you the large blocks now. These have been put down beside me because I mentioned the peacock this morning. These are amazing. So please, please, please get in nice and early for these because you might have already found them on the web, but they are sensational. Look at this first one. The Maharaja. It's like an Indian tile, isn't it, in terms of the style?
Yeah. Maharaja.
That is beautiful. How gorgeous. Now, don't be put off by... That is just chalk paint you were explaining. We had a really good question this morning, didn't we, Lara?
Yeah.
About the paint.
Yeah, it's just a very small touch of paint just for it to make the design to stand out so one can see. Yeah. It doesn't affect the result and it either washes off or doesn't wash
stays on. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but doesn't do anything.
I mean, if you see, this was one Lara was using this morning. And how do we wash them?
Yeah.
We just use warm water and you said a toothbrush, didn't you?
Yeah, an old toothbrush. I used case toothbrush. Yeah.
And we're not. So if that starts to just disappear, that chalk paint, do not be alarmed. You're still going to get the fantastic imprint.
Yeah.
Whether it's on your soft clay, your fabric, or your paper or card. You're still going to get that each and every time. So that's the Maharaja. How beautiful is that? I mean, look at the size of this. Think about that contact. Oh, and the holding that in your hands. That lovely, the warmth of the wood. It's just utterly gorgeous. Then, the India Exotic. Oh, it's
that's
exotic.
one of my favourites.
I can see why. And you've done a beautiful bit of embroidery here on some lovely linen. Isn't that gorgeous? That is stunning, isn't it? Oh. I mean, I'm just, sorry, I'm absolutely bedazzled by the hand carving of that.
Yeah,
I can't get my head around anybody
yeah.
achieve that.
Yeah, but
Amazing.
they are just so talented, and it happens like it's really amazing how they can repeat one design, yet everything is unique, but they look the same.
Yeah, the skill set that's been handed down through the generations there. Fantastic. And then one of my favourites, because I only saw it on a still this morning, but I was very drawn to it. Look at this peacock. How beautiful.
And you can almost make like a mandala circle with it if you put like, you know.
Wow. $16.99, whichever one you choose, 803870. And do you know what you need to look for on the web? Owly. Yes, it's part of the set. Have a little look ahead. Being cheeky, bringing him in because he's so cute. He's part of the set, that's all I'm saying. Because myself and Sasha were talking about how popular the owls were this morning. Right, let's go and see our lovely Laura. What are you going to do for us, darling?
Okay, so I'm going to use this peacock set from the ODS.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and I'm going to show how to create this bag.
Fantastic.
It's just a soft cotton bag. And so those who haven't seen any demos before or who don't know yet, always when you do your printing with our Blockwalla stamps, you have to have something soft underneath. So you need to, I always just lay a towel on the table, whether you do it on paper or fabric, but you always have to have something soft so that makes the print perfect. So I've got a piece of a kitchen sponge, and I'm using indigo blue paints, which are great with our stamps. So you put enough. When you print on paper, you don't put as much, but you'll learn it. You'll get a feel of it once you start printing. And then very gently, you just go through the pattern. Go through it twice, so then you make sure that you hit every spot. But the beauty of making something with a handmade tool is that if you make a mistake, it's just part of the charm.
Yes,
so,
absolutely.
So I'm just going to show how to create a nice border with this stamp. So here you go. Then each time you just add.
Reapply. And you were saying about don't be sweeping up and down with a brush.
Yeah, no, don't sweep or don't try to stamp it like this.
Dunk into
just always.
Yeah, dab it on.
Yeah.
And actually, those instructions, each of the lovely stamps comes with a beautiful little. Well, your label, a beaded label with all the instructions on the inside as well, which is delightful, I've got to say.
So now I've turned this floral paisley upside down. So I can create a nice border. You could do it. It looks nice also if it's the same way, like all the way, but
uniform,
just to play with it.
We've got lots of the lovely indigo blue paints on the website as well, sets of 6. Different colours, we've got metallics on there as well, so have a little look. Translucents as well, whatever you desire, have a little look on the website there. We'll put some up on the bottom of the screen, but different sets of colours.
So here we go. And then I'll do the bottom later. I'll just move on to another block. So I'll show this lotus now.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm gonna. So here I first used purple, and then on top of that this black. So now I'm gonna use this kingfisher blue. So again, just tap it all the way through, and make a print. Just press. I tend to press quite hard. You don't really need to, but. So here we go, and then I've got the outline. I'm going to use darker color. So here it goes with black, and so it's quite easy from here, from the side, to see so that it goes on top of it. Now that I say it, I probably I won't hit it.
Do you know what? That's part of the charm if it's just a little bit slightly out.
So here you go.
Yeah.
Just make another one. And if you want a stronger contrast, then of course you just use lighter paint on it.
So I saw Rebecca's message. I use my wooden blocks on my gel plate.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
that
I
works
thought
also
that.
very well.
Yeah, that's fantastic. On the gel plate, so many different ways we can use them. And Wendy says, fabulous to see Laura on Blockwalla on the craft store. We were able to see the traditional craftsmen chiselling out these stamps. It's an amazing craft and such a wonderful tradition. Wow, that must have been incredible.
Okay.
Beautiful. Oh, so beautiful, so different.
Yeah.
So original, yeah.
And then I'll do the peacock.
Oh, the peacock is pretty.
Here we go.
Oh.
And I'm not certain if I left enough space, just about. I didn't. I never mark it. One should maybe plan this a little bit better, like I did now, but it doesn't matter.
Just go for it.
Yeah, just gonna do it like this.
There you see, it's like it was planned.
Yes, absolutely planned. And then, so here I've embellished this.
Yes.
Oh, I'll first show with the little one also. So here I've done just straight.
Little row.
Yeah. So, but I'm gonna show how it looks like if you make a little pattern with it. I'll just move this out of the way.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking you could do that with your peacocks, couldn't you?
Oh,
Create
yeah,
like a circle
yeah.
of them, or a fantail of peacocks. Beautiful.
So you really can play with these stamps and see
What patterns you can create.
Yeah.
And don't forget, if you've got any questions, this is the last hour with Laura and Kay for the Blockwalla stamps. So if you've got any questions about them, please ask. Remember that one-day special price will go up to £46, so let's take advantage of that £6 saving. And also, not just that, but get the set that we want the most. So beautiful. And they're going to last a lifetime, aren't they? These stamps.
Yeah,
They're built to last, aren't they?
these really last a lifetime.
Yeah.
All you have to do is remember to wash it straight after using it with warm water and an old toothbrush or dishwashing brush.
Okay.
And then you just dry them with an old towel, because of course this will stain if there's a little color left. But just dry them properly, and then they are ready for the next use. And then while you are printing, if you want to change color, so now if I wanted to change from black onto something lighter, then of course I would just wash this and wipe it. But if I wanted to move from this blue into black, I would just put it on top of this. I wouldn't wash it in between.
Gorgeous.
So you can, like we said earlier, there is so much of choice.
Yes.
So people might find it difficult. Oh, what shall I choose?
Where
So just
do
to
I
go
go?
with what first catches your eye. And all these blocks, they play well together.
They do. And there's lots on the website, like I said, we could only fit so much on the calendar. We try to change it up every hour, so do watch the other shows on Rewind.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of different ways of using the stamps to be shown.
I love the idea of embroidering afterwards, or some of the little jewels as well that you did.
See, now we're making totally different sort of a border with this floral. Just using half of it. And then we could embellish it.
Yeah.
So here I've used little charms. Normally, when I do it on fabric, I would use maybe super glue.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do it on telly, I will end up gluing my hand on it.
For the purposes of speed and demonstration today, we'll just go with the stick-on ones.
And I'm also taking a risk trying to use these. Oh,
we don't want you to stick your hand to the table.
Now I actually did it. Before I was kind of shooting these little embellishment all over the place.
Would you know how many blocks you've made over the years? How many you've ever
we have
established in the collection?
We've got total of over 2,000 different designs.
2,800?
No, over 2,000. Over
Wow.
2,000. I don't know exactly how many.
Gosh, amazing.
Yeah, so it is a lot of designs that we keep creating more. We've got Indian designers, oopsie, and then we've got Finnish designers, and then I designed some of these.
Beautiful.
And yeah, because we like to keep an Indian influence on this, because this is such an old and important art.
Yes, yeah.
And we like the fact that it's still staying alive with all the technology in the world. Oops, keeps jumping.
Like you said, keeping that skill set alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to embellish your cottons, then use proper glue, because these won't otherwise stay. But this is just to show how pretty it is with the blocks. Here you go.
So pretty, gorgeous.
Just put this in the middle. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, very simple, very easy, but absolutely gorgeous. You've got your canvas tote there. And
yeah, and if you wanted to, you can very easily just take a little paint on a brush and, you know, start coloring this in every here and there. It will really also add to the charm.
Yeah, there's some the paisley designs, for instance, as well. They lend themselves to that beautifully.
Yes.
Am I all right to have a quick recap, Lara, and then...
Sure. Go ahead.
I've lost it to the colouring. Right, I'll have a quick recap, and then we will come back for another demonstration. So we'll look at, and I'll take you through some of the other extra stamps that we've got on the counter. So we have got 6 beautiful choices in the one-day special, comprising of 5 amazing wooden stamps. And you got these on 2 flexi-buy payments of £20 if you so desire, or one-off payment of $39.99. The top layer is the lotus blossom and the peacock that Lara was just using. Then you've got that really pretty blossom there as well, and you've also got that worker stamp there that Lara was just using also. So that is our peacock and our lotus. Moving down, you can see the butterfly. That is such a pretty stamp. The little shell there. The bird, I love the bird as well. These are beautiful. So you've seen these on the silk scarf behind me. And then the leaf, the open leaf. Bottom down, we've got the Celtic, which you saw on the table runner that Lara has beside her. That is just gorgeous. Absolutely love those stamps. We've also got the foliage. Yes, indeed, the foliage that you can see behind me here on these lovely craft cards and bags. Yeah, 5 different foliage stamps there. So pretty. Love that. I'll just show you that. Can you see that one there as well? That's, if I put it that way around, that's that middle stamp. Isn't that beautiful? So pretty, isn't it, when you see it done? And then we were just talking about the paisley, weren't we? So this is the one we were just saying about colouring in. Limited stock for this one. You can see there too the stamps there in the paisley option below. Isn't that gorgeous? We're getting limited on the paisley there. Another set of 5. And then last but not least, the autumnal greetings, yes, with our little owl and our happy apple. $39.99, you choose which set you so desire. Don't forget, getting limited on the paisley there, 988379. Let's look at the website. I'll show you some more, and then I'll show you some more in the flesh. Remember those 3 big ones we've got as well? The block wall, a single block there, the beautiful peacock. We've got some of the 2 pieces. You've got the lovely, sort of like the Christmas tree, isn't it? The snowflake there. There's some other extra snowflakes. Love the mandala. But see, I hadn't seen the elephant one until, was it Sue talking about it? I hope she got that. I hope Sue got that. Beautiful, some stunning, and something for everybody's price point, whether you want a singular, a triple, a duo, a quadruple, or the set of 5. A little Russian doll there as well. So beautiful. I think there's an 8-piece somewhere, and I believe Christine bought that last night Oh, look, there's the owl, everybody. Yeah, oh, he's whizzed past it. He's whizzed past me, owl. That's okay. We're going to see the owl in a minute. Oh, we think this is the one Christine got. Oh, wow. Look at those. Oh, are we allowed to say that? Have you spoiled? Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought, spoiler alert. So Christine told my producer Ross that husband had bought it for her for Christmas. I was thinking, I can't say that out loud. Spoiler alert. But apparently Christine told him. Perhaps he doesn't know. Perhaps she just used his card. So thank you very much. I love that. That's happiness for you. £62.49. That's another great set. That's beautiful. That is stunning, isn't it? Let's show you some more in the flesh because you get a real idea of the size here and the quality of the blocks. Here we've got a beautiful, beautiful border. It looks like a Moroccan tile, doesn't it? We've got our lovely, handsome stag. And then look at that. I mean, look at these. I'm just showing you the profile just so you get to grips with the quality of that lovely wood. You know, the feel of that in your hand. Just beautiful. The reindeer, sorry, I think I call it stag, our circle, and the border. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? So that's one set, one option. Then below, we've got the sunflower. Yeah, this was one, the rangoli and the leaves. So if I show you this, there we go. Can you see that? That was one that Laura did earlier, the leaves. She was just creating patterns on the tissue paper, but how beautiful do they look? That's those 3 stamps there. And then last but not least, on the counter there, at the bottom, flower circle, the grapevine. Wow, look at that, the flower part, that flower circle. I mean, it's like a Celtic brooch, isn't it? Isn't that phenomenal? Wow. And that's what I meant about, they're all individually labelled with a little bead, and inside you've got full care instructions as well, which aren't complicated. It's just very simple, as Lara said, in terms of warm water and a soft brush there, just to keep them all looking beautiful. Working for you fantastically every time. $37.99, 328-867. Something you found on the website that's very, very popular is the snowflakes, and I can see why. Because you might be creating on normal napkins, on a paper tablecloth. We were talking earlier, weren't we, about paper tablecloths, or tissue paper for wrapping, or just craft card, rolls of the brown craft paper. It can be transformed, can't it, with our snowflakes? How beautiful are these? Gorgeous. Or there was a lovely stay there one moment. I realised this is not the snowflake, but these are hanging, and I don't know if you might miss them, but creating like a little hanging decoration with a snowflake on it, almost like a, could be, I have the lavender in there, but it could be a lovely decoration for the tree. But how beautiful are they? In fact, this has all been embellished with trees and other ones as well, but snowflakes are gorgeous, aren't they? $28.99 for those three. 042876. It's time for the owlie. Yay! I have. Only because Sasha put owls in my brain earlier. I love them. And then, you know, don't forget as well, with the air dry clay, you can get that, as Kay was saying earlier, you get that real deep indentation. And also, I should mention that Lara's got some lovely jewellery kits and lampshade making kits on the show as well, so have a look at those on the web. But in this one, we're getting a lovely owl. We're getting 2 of our bees. I mean, aren't they beautiful? You're getting that lovely feather. And then the small print and large block set there, flower and small. Isn't that fantastic? Is that 6 altogether? Oh, my goodness me, she's giving it away. But look at that, the bee detail. Isn't that beautiful? They're just gorgeous. So, if you're thinking of our owlie, yeah, there he is. How cute. He's like a little spooky owl there, isn't he? A ghostly owl. Gorgeous, but on the, maybe in the white embossing. And look at that with the paisley. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. So I love, love, love this feather. Oh, you'd do so much with a feather, wouldn't you? Isn't that beautiful? So you get 6. Oh, our lovely bees. That's what I wanted to do. Turn my... Yeah, large flower there as well. Aren't they pretty? Beautiful. So you are getting all 6 of those, $58.99, 019192. Talking of Christmas, got a lovely Christmas set. I'll show you a picture and then we'll go and join. I think our Kay's ready and waiting. And oh, this is adorable. You see, I didn't see this earlier either. Oh, now where have I seen that? Oh, here it is. It's on a stocking, everybody. I knew I'd seen it. You see that little starry one in the middle? Then it's an angel tooting tooting her trumpet. Could be him, I don't know, looks like a little girl with a ponytail. Then you've got that beautiful, intricate one in the snowflake. I knew I'd seen it. There we go, on my Christmas stocking. Can you see two of them are here on this lovely Christmas stocking? Isn't that lovely? So you've got the large one, and then you've got the snowflake there as well. So isn't that beautiful? Very popular, the 4-piece Christmas block set, $38.99, 608-239. Lovely, so much choice. Right, Kay, let's go to you, my darling. What are you going to rustle up for us? What are you up to?
Well, I thought I'd show you what I finished off on the last show.
Fab.
Okay, and also I showed you Fimo, get it right. So I thought I'd show you that really, really quickly. So first of all, this is what I finished on the last show. So if I just hold this up for you. First of all, I did some block printing underneath here on some cotton card. And then I actually did multiple printing with the block wallers on here. Just random though, I didn't do a nice pattern like Laura does. So that was just quite random. And then I put some pieces of ribbon and lace. And then this one is lovely. I really adore this block. So this is from this set. Ooh. It's the... Now, this actually comes in 2 sets.
Yeah,
so you get a small
earlier.
one further on down the bench, and then you also have the...
That's it, it got moved, yes, yeah, the small one with the fox set, yeah.
And this one is this lovely big set that I've got here.
Oh, it's like a geometric butterfly,
It is a geometric butterfly, it's gorgeous. I really, really love that, actually. And then I've actually... Do you know what? You don't know that when your blocks come, they come with a beautiful little label, and they also come with some beautiful little beads on them, which are hand put on by women who have never had jobs before, maybe haven't been lucky to have an education, and so they are given work by Block Waller, which I think is a fantastic way of looking after their own community. And so you get these gorgeous little beads on every single block.
You do, yes. We just looked at the label. It's so pretty.
So I've put those on as well, and some of the sari silks that were in one of the other kits as well. So that's what I did earlier on. This is what I've done before, but I've used one of Laura's Fimo creations as well, and this one is on the show. This is a beautiful bird, and this is actually printed onto leather as well.
Amazing.
So that's absolutely gorgeous. And I just went into my bits box, everyone's got one, and just put those together. So that was really fun to do. And then, because I had some Fimo left over, I thought I would just show you what I made earlier, and it was my first go of this with the blocks. So I'm just using polymer clay here, but you can use your paper clay, because Laura has made this beautiful owl here out of paper clay, and I just went and painted it afterwards. So he's lovely, isn't he?
Well, he's in the owly set we just looked at. I'm a bit besotted with him.
Yeah, he's gorgeous, isn't it? And I have to say, look how deep that is, because even with rubber stamps, you can't get that depth because it's millimetres thick, and you can only get that with block Waller stamps because of the quality of the carving, the hand carving. I think that's fine. Give that a bit of a... And I did actually do what Catherine said, which is keep it wrapped in a plastic bag and tuck it somewhere warm about yourself. In your pocket or wherever, obviously.
Okay, that's great advice. I didn't know that.
And I've just wondered which one I was going to go for. I didn't want to go for that one again. Let's go for...
Oh, you're going for the big tile.
Oh, do you know, it's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult. It's difficult.
Have you got the big peacock there?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do the big peacock.
But I've only got these. Okay, so I tell you what, let's just do this one again, okay, because it's here.
Yeah. You've got a peacock one on a lovely sample there you can show me in a minute.
And I have, yes. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. That is beautiful. And so I'm going to use a cutter because I haven't got one quite big enough. I mean, I could offset that and put a heart on it, but I think that's lovely. There we go.
I see. You needed your cutter that was big enough, I see, yeah.
Yes, that's right, because I couldn't nibble my way around it.
I'd like to see you try, but...
or hand cut it. No, I couldn't do that. I'm not that clever. But that's pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And then all I did was I just dusted it with a little bit of Luscious, because I know loads of people out there have got our Luscious, and that the binder is activated by the polymer clay, which is I was going to say wet, but it's not wet. It's still sticky, isn't it?
Yeah, tacky.
But it works beautifully with paper clay as well. And of course, you can paint them afterwards. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Isn't it gorgeous? I'm just going to lift that up for you, so that you can see that.
Oh, that's beautiful,
sparkling.
Isn't it?
Just come round a little bit. There we go. Do you know what? I'm just besotted with this. I think this is my new favourite thing to make, actually.
Oh, and we've got the Fimo block kit there as well. So what are we getting in the Fimo block kit then? We get the mandala tile.
Yes, you get some lovely blocks, but you get some Fimo. You get lots of really nice jewellery pieces
yes, sorry,
as well.
Yes, we talked about this earlier, didn't we? Yes, there we go.
Yeah, some saris and ribbon also.
Oh, it's that lovely ribbon, yes. And you've got your shepherd hook earrings there, you've got your little bells, some little jewel embellishments there as well. So you don't necessarily have to make the jewellery, you could be making the tags like Kay did, but they've just got the embellishments there as well. That's fantastic. And you can choose from either mandala, the tile, or the paisley. That's the paisley one there as well. Oh, that's fantastic, yes.
And they're really beautiful, actually.
Aren't they just?
Of course, you can use those blocks also for any printing. It doesn't have to go only for Fimo. It's just so that you get the Fimo at a site. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean,
we've got air dry clay and and stuff.
Yeah,
and they work beautifully with as well.
That was obviously not on mic, but yeah, I could use those stamps for anything. They're gorgeous. In fact, I wanted to use one for a little border stamp, and I thought that would look really cool.
Beautiful.
So what I'm going to do now is I've got one of my pieces of patterned paper that I've got in my stash, and I thought I'd try this. I haven't tried this before. So, you know me, live on TV, let's just go for it. But I mean, I know that Leonie is besotted with these as well, but I absolutely am sold on these. They are just gorgeous. I know that Laura has been making these for many years, and they are absolutely beautiful. And yes, I have been using them a couple of years ago, but I haven't picked them up since, and this is my new favourite. It happens to be. So what I've done is I've used some matte paint, indigo blue paint, which is okay for fabric, but I'm using it on paper as well. So you'll notice that I'm still using it on the old towel.
Yeah, and why is that again? Remind us, Kay, in case anybody's just joined us.
Because you have a hardwood block, and with normal stamps, with our red rubber, you have a little cushion on them, or the acrylics have a little squish about them. Technical term that, but these don't. So in order to get, oh, look at that, is that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
I'm going to turn that around so you can come in. Look at this.
Oh, stunning.
That's gorgeous.
It's that little bit of give and cushioning beneath, isn't it?
Yes. Now it's not a really thick towel.
No, it's just a towel.
You know,
isn't
it's
it?
just a normal towel. But in the big areas where they do it professionally, for gorgeous fabrics that they do by the metre.
Wow.
All the tables are covered with layers and layers and layers of linen. It's almost like they've layered them up year after year after year. And they strip them off and wash them all at one of the holiday times.
Yes.
And then put them all back on.
Wow.
And it makes the table a little bit of a give to it. It's not that hard surface.
Yes.
So that's what you need here. And I'm really pleased because this is a different sort of paper, and I've tried it with cotton paper. And I just thought that it would be lovely just to try it on different papers.
Different surfaces,
different surfaces and that sort of thing. So I'm just going to put this gorgeous dragonfly on here. Oh, look at that. Now you can see I've put an awful lot more paint on that. But I really like that, and this is the beauty of this. This looks hand created, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And if you were to make things for Christmas for this, people would know that it's not professionally printed.
Yes.
They would know that it's actually handmade. So I've got a scrap of fabric here. Let's go for a slightly different colour. Oh, of course, It's K, so let's have some blue.
We've got the mixed media paints up on the screen there with the paint mat, $15.99. They come in sets of 6, so different sets. My Happy Place, Kew Gardens, and Skin Tones. All on the website there.
So, again, I quite like this two-tone effect here. So I don't worry about the sponges. I love the fact that you don't have to have lots of tools to do this. I mean, you can get the blocks home and you can start straight away. If you've got a bath sponge or a kitchen sponge and some paint,
you're good to go.
You're good to go. And you know, this is my first attempts for a long time, so I'm just playing, and I know that they're not perfect, but I'm not worried about that.
That's part of the charm, though, Kay, isn't it? Sometimes we can get a bit fixated with it.
That's
all
right.
just being absolutely symmetrical.
That's
but
right.
like you said, you're going to know that these are handcrafted, you know, beautiful. Each one is a little artist's palette, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
and I
just
just
gorgeous.
wanted to try it on different surfaces as well. So this is quite a rough sort of cotton canvas.
Yeah.
This is just a scrap of this paper here. So what should we try here? Let's go for, oh, this is lovely. This is from this set here. These go together with the mandala. Isn't that a gorgeous set? I love
Set of 4
that.
there.
Yeah, I'm having
Beautiful.
to, yeah. You know, I'm not getting any wages, Laura. Could you pay me in blocks?
You could be going home a lot lighter than when you arrived, Laura.
I said, can I buy any of these blocks? And she said, I'm sorry, no, but they're all spoken for. And I'm like, really? That's so not
Okay,
fair.
had the mum ringing her up.
Actually, it's true. My mum rung up, and I'm like, oh, my mum's rung twice. What's wrong? What's wrong? Have you fallen? What's happened?
No.
You know, and she went, no, I can't get through to order my my blocks. Can you get them for me? Seriously, Mum? Really, Mum? I'm working. I love you, Mum. I do love you, Mum. Honestly. But yeah, it was so funny. Oh, this is really lovely. Oh, look at this. So I've basically got a mixture of 3 different colours on here. And
I like that.
Oh, that is just, yep. Got to,
She's in a happy place now, folks.
Got to be done. Look at that. It's only a scrap of paper. But look at
beautiful.
that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, this is it. I'm in trouble. If I walk through the door, Alfie, with a very heavy bag, you know what I've been doing.
She's not doing a bank raid, just a block walla raid.
Just a block walla raid. I think I have to have this on again. I've got this and this. Oh, actually, no. This is lovely, isn't it?
Perfect size for that one, yeah.
No. I think I'm going to go for the B, because when I printed this last time, I made a real pig's ear of it.
Oh, okay.
That's a technical term for learning how not to do things. See, even though I've been stamping many years, we always, and it's all part of learning, isn't it? It's all part of experimenting. So he's just going to go sort of off the edge here. Oh, he's so lovely.
Beautiful bee.
He's so lovely. So what am I going to do with all of these scraps? Let's just bring everything in. So I think we're going to have, we've got a scrap of paper here as well out of my bits box. I really don't want to cover that up though, do you? So let's just put it like this, and then we'll just pin them all together with a little pin, if I can find it. There we go. That can go through that hole there, and then just move those around. So I've used the same 3 colours throughout. Where's my grab and go? Here it is. Okay, so let me just put some grab and go on there. Oh, how neat I am. I don't know. And I have to say, listen, just give these a go. They are beautiful. You will not regret buying these because they are just scrumptious. And then don't do what Laura does, which is leave them to dry out with paint on them. Give them a clean, and then what I've done is she's taught me how to get a little bit of white gesso on my sponge, just a little, and just wipe the surface with a little bit of white. Or, if you're into your blues, paint them all blue.
Yeah.
So that when they're actually on display, or in actual fact, I know why she hasn't washed them, because don't these look nice together with all the different colours on them? Actually. So on display, because they'll look beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, better show you my journal page, hadn't I, as well? So there you go. And so that's my little demo and a little bit of playing with scraps of card and everything. So that's all you need to do. Just have a play and you will be as besotted as we are.
Thank you, Kay. Find your favourite stamp, have a play. We lost her then, she's in the world of her own, having just a lovely, lovely time. I'll quickly go through the one-day special and we'll get back to our Laura. Yeah, so you've got 6 different options. You're getting 5 of these phenomenal blocks. You can go with your peacock and the little birdie there. You can go, the peacock and the lotus blossom. Then we've got our bird and our butterfly. Then we've got our Celtic. So there are 3 choices there. You're getting 5 blocks in each of those. Hard choice, I know, because they're absolutely stunning. Moving across, we've got our beautiful, beautiful limited paisleys there. We've got our lovely autumnals and our foliage. Is it foliage or foliage? I don't know, foliage. Yeah, just gorgeous. And I know we were getting limited on the paisley there as well. $39.99. Don't forget, at 6 o'clock, the £6. We'll go back up on there, 988379. You can see all of those different stamps on the website. The individuals, like the peacock, your singles, your doubles, your quadruples, your trios, your sextuplets. There's six of them in there. I don't know what the word for it was. Yeah, so have a little look on the website there and take advantage. So many beautiful block walla, handcrafted, individually handmade block stamps. Stunning. I want to mention those Fimo kits as well. Because you've got so much going on here, whether you want to make jewellery like we've got on display, whether you want to do your journaling as Kay has just done, whether you want to create an individual piece to hang from. You know how you can have things hanging off the diary or from the bookmark. Lots of different choices, obviously. So you get with this, you get your Fimo, you get your stamp. So there's 3 different stamp choices. This one I'm looking at right now is the mandala, and it's been put to use in this beautiful pendant. I mean, how gorgeous is that? You're getting your lovely, the ribbon silks there as well. And got some of these lovely little bells to hang from them as well. I believe with the mandala, you get the red Fimo clay. I think it just needs, there we go, this was me red. It'll be a full block. It's just that some of it's been rolled up and used. So you get your red Fimo clay with that one. Or you can go the tile. And you get 2 there that you can see. Can you see on display here in this? Yeah, I know. And of course, you're getting the jump rings. You are getting, again, a pair of the shepherd hooks. You are getting the little heart charms as well to hang from them. So you can create your own links. You can create a pair of earrings. You're getting the little bells. You're getting the jewel sparkles as well. So you can pop those into the actual design itself, and the blue Fimo there as well, $19.99. And oh look, there's the earrings you see you can make with those. Isn't that gorgeous? Matching pair of earrings, stunning, absolutely stunning. So yeah, you can make a lot with that kit as well. And then again, some of that lovely silk ribbon there as well for the necktie element. And then last but not least, we've got the paisley there with the black Fimo, and again, sort of a longer depth shepherd hook, all encompassing in one there. You get some of the lovely Hessian string, the bells, the jump rings as well. So more of a sort of a rustic look in the black Fimo there as well. $19.90, and some more of your beautiful gem jewels as stick-on jewels as well. Different sizes there as well. One in the white, one with the sort of the rainbow aurora borealis over it. $19.99, 506851. Quick mention of the lamp kits, because they've been here, these hanging pendants. They really are quite exquisite. 2 options on the small, the pink or the carnival. They come with beautiful embellishments as well, these lovely brass embellishments. You get the silks, the twine as well to finish off around the bottom, and obviously the lampshade base itself that would go into many of, you know, you can get the little circles as well, so that will fit generically any sort of pendant lamp. That's your small one. Pink or the carnival, little bells as well. Or then you've got your large. I know, isn't that beautiful? With the hand-painted beads there as well. The lovely silks there as well. And does that come with the instructions as well, Laura, in terms of how we do the winding around?
Yeah, it will come with very simple instructions. It'll be very, very easy.
Gorgeous. $25.99. The large grey lamp shade kits, so that will be in the grey. 606160. I'm going to go back to Laura. I've got about 4 minutes. Whatever you want to show me, my darling.
I'll just do a very quick one.
Fabulous, thank you.
Using this lovely tile. This is an
the
individual
singular block. Gorgeous.
Yes,
Love it.
The Maharaja. So
Maharaja tile.
Yeah. And so this is on a silk cushion cover. This is hand-woven dupion. So you can just, if you happen to have some single-colored cushion covers, you can just start redoing them. So I'm just gonna put some mixed colors on it and see what happens.
Because we were talking about this earlier, weren't we, Lara, about putting it on tiles, putting it on glass, putting it on porcelain, just using your different mediums.
Yes.
I mean, it'd be fantastic.
Here
How
you go.
gorgeous
Isn't
is
that gorgeous? So you are very good to start with just also one single block. Just to get started.
Yeah. And then you become addicted.
Yes, you
Like
will.
arcade.
It's not a very dangerous addiction. At least as far as I'm concerned.
It's a healthy addiction. Isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
How beautiful.
It is. Yeah, this is one of my favorite. And this particular design is lovely with Fimo also because you can cut. There are so many bits
you can
and
cut into the
pieces
larger
that you
tile.
can, that you can cut out of it.
And create a sort of mosaic with spaces in between, maybe in the mixed media and
absolutely.
stuff.
Yeah,
That'd be
and you can
beautiful.
make earrings or like whatever. And as you can see, this is very fast craft. I'm going to be almost finished within this 4 minutes. Maybe. And again, remember to do the tapping motion.
Yes. Just any old sponge.
Yeah. And like you mentioned before, you will find the tools from your house very easily to get started. All you need are the blocks. And if you have paints, kitchen sponge, some fabrics or papers, whatever,
you're good to go.
You're good to go.
Gorgeous.
So here we go, simple and nice.
How beautiful, and absolutely transformed from the ordinary to the extraordinary.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. She's
I'm
off, you see. She's gone off on that. There we go. Once you start.
Yeah.
You can't stop.
I
with a
meant to
block.
stop, but I can't stop.
I love it. You see, we're all transfixed. We all need to get involved with this. I do like that idea of maybe just start with one block. Maybe just start with the peacock, the Maharaja tile that Lara is using, or the India exotic. It doesn't matter. They're all stunning. I think the only difficulty you're going to have is which one to choose. Plenty on the website. Take advantage as well of the one-day special savings before 6 o'clock when the price will revert. Just absolutely gorgeous. We're all just happily just watching you stamp there.
Yeah, okay, I'm finished.
No,
See?
she hasn't.
Ta-da!
There we go.
Ah, I stopped.
Ta-da!
That's gorgeous.
I want to say a massive thank you. Thank you, Lara. Thank you, Kay. It's been fabulous.
It's been great fun.
It's been
Yeah,
good.
I've really
I could
enjoyed
see
it.
we really enjoyed it earlier as well. Just had a
It's-
lovely time.
It's great when it's not your show. It's like, I should have a real
No
day.
pressure. No pressure.
Well, we hope to see you again. It's been an absolute
Yeah,
delight.
definitely.
Thank
You
you
will.
for bringing so many goodies with you. They're
Thank you
beautiful.
for having me.
Yeah, it's been fantastic.
Thanks
Thank
very
you.
much, yeah.
And thank you for watching. Make sure you check out your baskets, please. I wouldn't want you to miss out. We've had quite a few sellouts throughout the launch right through to the final show here on the one-day special and all the other stamps I meant in terms of what Lara has brought us. So, yeah.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. to make sure you don't miss the studio light shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello, I have a dirty, bear with. Hello and welcome. I know I were doing black splodges. But anyway, it's lovely to have your company. Now, we have got a brilliant collection. You may have seen these before, but you might not. First time I've actually seen them when I got the kits from Awkward Archer. And you've got, this is Awkward doing mixed media. So you've got stencils, you've got stamps, you've got all sorts and lots of different textures and everything. So whether you're using these for card making, whether you're using them for your art journal, there's lots and lots of different elements. I'll take you through the elements. Now, you can get your big bundle. The details are there for you. However, you can get individual elements. And the details for those will be coming up on the bottom of the screen. If you're going for your big bundle, you are making a £10 saving there. And I mean, there are lots and lots of elements here. And you've got two payments, £29 and 98p. Now, that's your big one. I'll go through and then obviously, as I said, we can break it up for you. Let's go stencils first of all. So, the first stencil collection that we've got for you, and with this one you will see you've got all sorts of gorgeous textures. Now our lovely Karen has created boards for these. I'll just slip that there so you can actually see the stencil first of all, but you can see there's loads of different textures. So on that one stencil you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different textures on there, and our lovely Karen has done a board to show you what they're going to look like. So you've got all sorts, whether you're layering, whether you're using these with your inks, you can create loads and loads of lovely backgrounds with those. So that's your first stencil within this collection. The next one is going to give you loads of kind of for stitching. So you can see the stencil there. Yeah, little doodle borders. I like this one. It's one of those that's really, really handy. You've got all sorts of images there. And you can see you've got some really, really nice little images, haven't you? So, your gorgeous doodle borders. And I do like the open block one because that one's brilliant if you want to put, you know, if you're doing it for your journaling, you want to put your actual words in there. So if you actually do want to use that that for your journaling. Can't get my words out. So you've got your 2 stencils. Now, as I say, you can get them independently. At the bottom for both of these stencils, only £9.99. So if you just wanted to get hold of them, you have got that option. Now, the stamps. So we have got 4 within the whole collection. We've got 4 different stamp sets for you. Now, the first one is a beautiful floral. This is so pretty, your chrysanthemum. And with this one, you've got 2 massive flower heads, and then you've got that beautiful full chrysanthemum, and of course you've got some of the leaves separate as well. I really like the script stamp that you get in this as well. Love that, because it's incredible for your backgrounds. Nice stamps, these. And again, they're really, really detailed, but there's tons you can do with them. And something like this is excellent, because obviously you can fussy cut it, you can do your layering. It's your feature. And this is the thing, isn't it, with a stamp set like this. You want, or with a collection like this, you want feature stamps as well. And that is absolutely going to create a feature for you. So that's your beautiful chrysanthemum. When you look at how many stamps you're getting within the collection, there's tons. I mean, in that one alone, there's 7 stamps. So that's your beautiful chrysanthemum. The next one is your backgrounds. Now, the textures, you've got all sorts in this. And I do love my texture stamps. You can't have too many texture stamps in life. And with this one, you can create beautiful layers, whether you're using them for your card making, whether you're using them for your art journaling. They just look fabulous, and you can build them up, you can layer. I love that one that looks like a thumbprint. That's well cool, isn't it? At first, yeah, it's like a wood cut in half, but it just looks like a thumbprint, your wood grain. So there's all sorts going on in there. So that's your beautiful textures. Again, you're getting so much for your money. That one, you've got 8 stamps in there, so 8 gorgeous textures. If you did want your stamps, the bottom of the screen, £14.99, and you have got a choice. So, of course, you've got that availability to get separate. Bless you. Next, and our Adam's over there. There you go. He's not the elf on the shelf, he's the elf perched on his little stool. Perched he is, so he is perched. Now, next we have got for you, and I like this, I like the shapes. So you've got the diamonds and you've got the triangles on this one. And of course, you've got your little kind of cornery bit as well, you know, like your doodly corner. I like this because it's really sketchy. You know, this can be obviously something that you're pattern building with these. You can use these for a window, or obviously for highlighting something. Really effective is that one. Like that one a lot. So that's your wonderful shapes. And then we've got your sentiments. Now, you've got tons in here. This is absolutely huge. And with your sentiments, you can make up all your own lovely little, all your own sentiments with these. So your own phrases. So you've got stunning, you've got tomorrow, everywhere, wedding, cannot, wedding cannot. You've got, what else have we got in there? Could, a could, or a cannot. You've got super, lovely, sending. So obviously, sending vibes. I wonder if there's a great, sending great vibes. That's a nice one, isn't it? Sending great vibes tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. We're going to do that tomorrow. Stronger, you've got everyday stronger. Loving better, loving every day. I see, so there's loads of different wonderful sort of words that you can put together. And what I like about this is the font. It's a really cool font. It's got a really grunge look to it. And they're a good size as well. Yeah, it is like old school typewriter. And they're really good size as well. I like the fact that they're in uppercase, because obviously it's quite an impact for you. Now, again, if you do want your stamps individually, £14.99 is your price. However, if you're going for these in the actual big block, then you have got an incredible saving, a £10 saving. And with these, there's so many beautiful things you can do. Our Karen has created so many cards. I mean, there's so many beautiful cards here. Actually, I'm saying our Karen's done them all. Actually, design team. And there's some beautiful designs. So I love that from Cheryl. If you do like that stamp, that's coming up, and she's just used the gorgeous background. I do like this one. using the shape, and that emphasizes the words, but I think that looks really, really effective. That's really pretty. Again, you've got so many different uses. These not necessarily your mixed medium, you know, with these, just really pretty card making, which is absolutely what you can be using them for. You know, the choice is yours. If you do want to go for these, again, a £10 saving on that fantastic bundle. So don't miss out on these ones. And beautiful, look. Pattern building, £59.95 is your price if you'd love to go for those. Now then, we've got more for you on the show. I'm just moving these over because I think these are in this one. Okay, now your second bundle. So same idea, same concept. You've got tons in this. And again, you have got a fantastic saving with this one. Another £10 saving and another flexi. So if we start, we'll start from the top this time with the beautiful stamps. Now, this is one of your layering stamps. So with this one, you're creating your lovely layers. So you can use the actual floral independently if you wish, or of course you can build up all your different layers, and that creates loads of different colour palettes with it. And I do like it because if I show you that card, can you see what's happened there, the lovely colouring? And that colouring is actually done with that stamp. So you can see how that has been done with that stamp. See, it really does work. So really, really interesting. So that's your first one. The next stamp set that we've got is your textures. And again, with this one, loads of different textures. You've got that kind of brick wall. You've got like little splatters on there, which are really cool. You've got the sort of skew whiffy lines. They're not really lines, you see. They go on a skew whiff. You've got the the bubble wrap. You've got the wood grain. I mean, there are some. There's loads of stamps again, and these are ace because you're just building up backgrounds. You're building up incredible looks with these. You see, texture stamps are so handy, aren't they? When you talk mixed media, texture stamps are a thing that you can just build up gorgeous layers. Now, the next one that we've got more of, you've got wonderful sentiments. And again, you've got all sorts on here. I'm just going to bring the board so you can actually see this. So have a look at this. So you've got hoping, you've got wonderful, every day, happy birthday, get well, feeling wonderful, feeling strong. You've got brilliant, feeling brilliant. Not. You could put that in, couldn't you? Feeling brilliant, and then in brackets, not. No. No, yeah, no. Get well, no. So sorry, aren't we cynical? But this is a beautiful thing when you've got your own sentiment stamps. You make what you want it to say. I mean, not every card has to be joyous. It can be a cheeky bit sarcastic. Now, again, you've got, and I kind of like that because I think it's funny. So you've got loads and loads of sentiment stamps in there. You can get them individually. £14.99 if you do want to go for these, and these are photopolymer stamps, so good quality stamps as well. Now the next set of stamps, again, your shape. So you've got in here, I'm going to go hexagon, and your circles as well, and you've got the lines. Now I love it. It's funny, isn't it, your line stamps? I really do rather like line stamps because again it allows you to do loads of different things. You can build up your backgrounds, and it's one of those that's just ridiculously handy, to be fair. And I do like the open space that these create. Now if you do want to go for those ones, again, same item number, you've got your choice, but then we've got your stencils, of course. So with your first stencil, now I like this one. This is giving you 4 different designs in there, which does look really, really effective. And I just think with something like that, seeing it pretty, it's like, you know, it looks like beautiful, oh, what am I thinking? Yeah, like tiles, a gorgeous flocked wallpaper. It's got such a beautiful texture, but obviously it's grungy, you know, so it's not perfect. So that's your first stencil. The second stencil has loads of textures on it again. You do get these together if you wanted to go for these together for £9.99. again, it is an incredible price. And as you can see, you've got textures that match those stamps that we saw. You've got your wood grains, you've got that brick wall again. So it's really matching the stamps, but in the negative, which looks really effective. Now, let me show you some of the cards that the gang have done. So you have got that beautiful flower. I mean, the flower, you can layer it, you can do all sorts with that. It's quite easy to cut out as well. And do remember, in that flower, you do get that beautiful script. The script is one of them. You will use that again and again and again. It's really, really handy. Of course, you have got your, that's that one. You've got your lovely backgrounds, and I do apologise, I'm trying to sort these out. You have got your lovely backgrounds. Let's just pop that in there. That one's that one. That one's that. Sorry, I'm trying to sort my samples out. Bear with. Super lovely, gorgeous. That's probably in this one, which is lovely. You've got your floral there again, which is just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, again, you've got so many options, only £59.95. Please check your baskets out. 2 payments, £29.98. The samples probably need a bit of a look at. That is 982020. Now, have a look at the website. We've got other goodies from Oakwood. We have got tape pens. We've also got for you, what else have we got? The lovely cardstock, actually, which is absolutely beautiful. The your natural cardstock, which is lovely. But do have a little look, see, we've got some really good prices on those as well. As ever, Oakwood do bring us some of those necessities, you know, the things that you'll go to time and time again. Now, if there's anything you want, check your baskets out. If you've already had this before in the past and you've already made some goodies with it, then I would love to see some pictures from you. Now, I must admit, this is one I started playing with and I haven't finished yet. It's one of those mixed media pieces that you start, and hopefully we'll be able to show you it. You start, can we show this, please? So it's one of those that you start but you don't quite finish, and you look at it and then go, have I finished that yet? And then it's like, no, I haven't yet. But hopefully one day I will finish this. It's one of those, it just needed something. But what I love about this is building up those layers, and that's with mixed media, that's what I love. So that's one that's work in progress, but you can see it's building up texture, it's using the stamps in different ways, and obviously using your beautiful word stamps. What I want to do in this hour, first of all, and this is a technique I really like, so I'm going to get my one of my art journals and just start with my paint, okay? So I'm going to go on with paint first things first. So let's go for some, we're going to have some blue, we're going to have a tricky bit of green, a little bit of pink, and then a little bit of this kind of lime green, which is rather nice. Okay, so this is my first kind of, oh no, I know what I want to go for. Let's go for some orange. That's lovely. Okay. So let's put this on first. So all I'm going to do is, okay, start layering this. Now, don't be precious. Just get this slapped on, because this is a background. And at the end of the day, once we start working over the top of this, this becomes, you're just seeing sort of blocks of colour. And I love things like this. Overlay the paint. I'm doing in circles just because I find that easy. You can just slap it on. This is just one of those that you're just going for it. And I'm loving the bright colours as well. I think the bright colours are just delicious. So, oh, now then, I've just been told on one of the stamp sets, or Adam's got it in front of him actually. Bear with, sorry. So, oh, lovely Adam.
I hide my stall. So, all I'm hearing in here is we're sorry. I don't really know what for, so I didn't even make them. But we're sorry about the spelling mistake. There is a spelling mistake. We know it's there. We're trying to find out whether it will be rectified or yours will come like this. Okay? Really? So we're trying to work it out, okay? So we know there's a spelling mistake on there, so leave it with us, and we'll try and give you more information as we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful public announcement. Oh, he was really on his little stool. He looks funny on his little stool.
I feel like a competition winner. I can't put the competition to watch Leonie at work.
All day. All day.
3 hours.
All you've had to do is sit on your little stool all day.
I'm not allowed to sit on the counter, so they've provided a seat.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that again, are you? Hey? Yeah, he's taking his Cuban heels off.
But now I know what Derek feels like when he looks over the counters.
Or me, to be fair, Paola. This is our height. Welcome to our world. Welcome to our world,
it's
you.
down here, isn't it?
Hey, it's great down here. It's warmer. It's warmer down here.
It is
cozy. It's cozy. Okay, so slap some colour on. So I've got my bits of colour. Boom. Okay, so we're happy with that. Next layer. Now I was going to stamp, but actually I decided I'd go with the stencils. So get in the stencil brush. Let me find where I've gone and put my stencil brush. There it isn't. Where have I gone and put my stencil brush now? That's very annoying, because I did have it ready for myself. Oh, it's there right in front of me. Right in front of me. It's okay. I told you I had it ready. Okay, so let's go for the pink again. We'll go for the orange again. Bear with. So I'm just putting a splodge of the paint out to match the colours that I've just used. It'll all become clear. And then another little bit of green. Okay, now get your stencils. Now, I've cheated with this. I've actually, so I could get to the top, I've chopped a bit of stencil off. I do that a lot with my stencils. I do it a lot. Because I work in journals and I'm lazy, I don't take my pages out because I can't be bothered. So if I want to get to the top, rather than take my page out, I chop my stencil up. But that's fine, it works. And if it works, why change it? So I'm taking some of these elements. So what I'm doing, I've got my pink now. I want my pink to come over into the blue. So I bring that over and stencil this through. Now, I love this technique. It's one of those techniques that's a little bit different. You know, some people don't like it, but some people love it. And I'm one of the lads. I just absolutely adore it. All you're doing is keeping layering. And this stencil's perfect for this. Because you've got so many elements on it, you can keep picking different elements out. So it really does give you, rather than searching for loads of different stencils, you've got it all there on one stencil. So it really does give you lots and lots of options. Let's go for the orange. I'm going to move the design, and don't panic about it looking a mess. It's gonna look a mess at this stage because we're layering, you know, we're just putting elements together. I like having the orange next to the orange, so it looks, it's kind of the one colour going into another colour, if you will, but it's overlapping the colours as well, and I really like that. I think that looks quite fabulous. So we'll having that coming over there like so. I might go back and use some of the pink actually, because I haven't got much pink on there, and that pink is just divine. So let's use a little bit more pink, because that's lovely. As I go along, I'm being a bit lazy. You should really clean your brush, or at least use different brushes. But me being me, I am not sure what I've done with all my stencil brushes, which is really annoying. You're thinking that tub, I would have lots and lots of stencil brushes, but for some reason I really haven't, so I'm not sure where they've gone. I would clean the stencil brush though, because obviously doing what I'm doing, your stencil brushes do start getting a little bit mucky, so it is better to actually clean them, because if you don't, what you're doing, you're actually you start transferring the colour over. So look, that pink is just gorgeous, isn't it? And that, see, now my brush is clean, it does make a difference having the clean brush, because now I see that pink and it's more vivid. You know, it's a really good colour. I'm not bothering if it's not 100%, mind you, that's the stencil design anyway. Your stencil design is giving you that you know, that really grungy, distressed texture. So you're getting that coming through. Let's use some of the lines. I'm only using this one stencil at the moment. However, remember, your other stencil has loads of elements on it as well. So both of the stencils, you've got so much going on. And the stamps, of course. Your stamps have got loads going on as well. Okay, happy with that. And then I better put a bit more pink up here. Otherwise, we've missed out a full section of pink. So pop that up there like so. So that's that one, which is lovely. Okay, now next colour. Now we'll wash this. The reason I don't wash my brushes when I'm stenciling, I want the paint to be really rich. If I wash my brush, and because I've gone on, I don't know where I put all my stencil brushes, you don't really want a wet brush. Your wet brush is going to dilute your paint in. You don't want that. You want it really nice and rich. These are really easy to clean off, by the way. They're nice thick stencils, so very easy to clean. All you need to do, add spritz of water. That is it. Let's go with the blue. So, let's have a look at the other stencil as well, shall we? Because, again, you've got loads of prints on this. These are thick stencils. I'm not sure of the actual, the mylar content, but they are thick stencils. So it does mean if you're using them with texture paste and everything, you'll get a really nice finish with these. So going in with the blue is lovely. And again, just bringing that design through. Let's go with some more blue just here. So bringing that through like so, which is gorgeous. I really like this little stencil. It's just divine. Now, this one does come with the borders. So if you do want to get hold of this one, that comes with the borders. And look at that. I really like that. And then we'll bring this one up here like that. So we've got the little blue going up there like that. And let's have a little bit of blue here, like that. And then last bit is the green. Let's have a little bit of green. Again, clean that, clean that. And I know normally I do a print, don't I? I don't normally clean my stencil. So let's be normal. Me. So, do a print. Just doing a bit of water, squidging my card on top, nice print. And actually, again, with these stencils, you can get the reverse. You can get some really nice designs there. So, of course, using them for lots of different textures, lots of different layers. And I do like that. I think that looks really quite cool. Look at that. So you can keep going and get a really good background with that. That's a really cool background, actually. I do find things like this interesting. You know, just keep playing, just keep picking up the paint, just keep seeing what you're going to get. And as you start layering, you get such a beautiful finish, which looks really effective. So pop that to one side. This is always why you need tons and tons of card with mixed media, because you get so many different layers and backgrounds and stuff. Right, cheeky bit of green. Where did I put my paintbrush again? Let's use that one, so stop the faffing. Okay, now. Oh, how interesting. We've got people shopping in the America. Hello and welcome. Yeah, it always, I love it when we've got people shopping from overseas. I think it's really exciting, which is, it is, isn't it, though? It's exciting. Right, pick up the green. And I love this. Going on with the green, which is lovely. See? Look. That, and then bit of green there, and then last but not least, look, a little bit of green here as well, which is gorgeous. See, I do love that over the pink. Don't it look good? It's just really all those wonderful colours. Once I've started, I find it quite hard to stop doing this, so I will walk away from the green. It's quite cool. And you can be very specific. I mean, when you're using a stencil brush, you're going in and you're just picking out the element you want. I mean, that one flower, if I wanted, like, I could literally create a background with just that one flower. You know, you're just taking that stencil, keep repeating it like so. And you really, I mean, just one thing, one element. I mean, maybe not in the green, to be fair, but just that one element, and you're creating a full background, which is easy, dead easy. But yeah, maybe don't go for the pea green for that particular background. Maybe that isn't the strong colour for that particular one. I'll just get rid of the paint so I don't get it all over myself. Okay, now, next, what we're going to do with this one. And this is my favourite bit. So, and I love it because you look at it and go, what are you doing, Leonie? What are you doing? You've got all this going on. Personally, I adore that. So, as soon as I see something like that, it's like, oh, that's lush, because you've got all them beautiful colours. But what we're going to do is take the shapes. Now, the one I've already started, I've used a circle, so I'm going to use the hexagon for this one. I'm just going to take my ink pad, so get my black ink pad and go over the top. Now, what I'm aiming to do, I want to, I'm gonna paint, but I'm gonna paint the outside of this. So whatever I see within the shape is what I'm keeping. Stamp on, but then move it a bit. If you move it a bit, you get a larger kind of surface area. So it's this bit I'm gonna see in. You don't need to stick to one shape. You can start mixing it up. Don't stick to it going one way, obviously. Keep moving. Now, these are your distress shapes, so it's that item number that you've got on your screen, and these are called the distress shapes. And of course you do get your circles and your, is that a hexagon? It is, it is. Do you know what? I might use the circles as well. Oh, it isn't. It's an octagon. See, I weren't counting sides. I'm doing painting, me. I'm doing painting and not counting sides. It's an octagon. It's definitely an octagon. I'm mixing it up. I'm going to go that and circles. Because what do we like? I mean, we should really, really know shapes, shouldn't we? Eh? We should know shapes. But let's mix it up. So we're doing that. Let's put a little circle. Let's pop a little circle in there, like so, like that, and let's, now, okay, just enjoy this process, okay, play. I'm having a great time. I'm having a lovely time. I enjoy doing this. This makes me quite happy. So, do that, like so. Okay, next. Take your black. Now, this is the bit, I did this in a workshop once, funnily enough, with Arcare. And this is now using your black to block out the background. Now, some people don't like this. One lady really, yeah, I'm going to cover it all in black. I know, I love this. I love this. Honestly, this makes me dead happy. This is, you know, the sketch show I babble on about all the time when I get my black paint out. Yeah, fast show. This is absolutely right up my street. Love it. Fabulous. See. And as you block this out, oh, I went out of line there. As you block, yeah, I've made it into an hexagon. As you block it out, and this is why I love it, because all that work we've done, we cover it up. But look, the elements that we've left, they really pop. Oh, this makes me dead happy. Adam's leaving the building. Bye. It's gone. It's gone. Look. Oh, he said bye. Sweet. See. So as we're going, that brush is... That's me. I'm talking to the voices in my head again, folks. Everybody at home's fine with that. I mean, let's face it, I'm painting. Now, all I'm going to be doing is blocking this in. Does Adam want to do a bit of a refresh while I paint everything black?
Yes.
I'm having a lovely time.
You're having a lovely time.
Painting everything black.
It's like, am I right in saying it's like spotlighting?
It is a little bit like spotlighting. A little bit, yeah.
I'm
sure it probably does have an actual technical name, but I'm not really sure.
If you know, email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, let's go through these bundles one more time, shall we? Are we talking full bundles? Let's do full bundles. What are we getting? So I'm going to give you the full bundle down the side. Along the bottom of your screen, I'm going to go individually. Where should we go first? Should we go stencils? Let's do stencils first of all. So You are getting 2 stencils included in this kit. Your first stencil is your wavy lines. Now, I said this the other day. I like this one for the sheer fact some people can't do wavy lines because you want to keep them straight. You want to keep them symmetrical. Some people can't do the little hashtags. It was on a card here. Some people can't do these sorts of lines because you want to be straight with them. This is the stencil that's really going to help you and enhance you. And with the different designs, I see when you put music into a computer, and, you know, you get the wiggly lines on the computer, like a wavelength that's on there. You've also things like chainmail. That could be a little necklace that you wanted to be. You've got the little kisses they could be. So if you wanted to do Valentine's Day cards, you could go down that route. You've also got sort of your undulating scrolls that you've got there.
Oh, get you.
Hey, me undulating scrolls.
Get
I think
you
I've
and
had
your
that once.
undulating.
I had a cream and sorted it out. And then you've got your dots. What's wrong with... Why is she walking for it? She's got undulating scrolls. I think it's right. I think it's a medical term. Then you've got your wavy lines, and then you've got your dashes in there as well. Not only are you getting that, you're also getting things like your roses. This also could be wood grain if you wanted it to be like the bark of a tree. It's just different textures that are going to give you... When I see this, I see footprints, like the bottom of your soles of your shoe. So a small section of that you're getting there. I also see animal print that you've got with little wavy lines, but this could also be water, because I'm guessing you could extend this across the page should you so wish. Or it could be seagulls in the sky. From there, you're also then getting your stamps, which are included. So these are your distressed triangles and diamonds. It's the corner elements that I really love in these as well. You do 4 of those, you've got yourself a little frame straight away that you've got. From there, we move on to more decorative stamps that you've got. Now, I say decorative in the loosest term because they're sort of your mixed media stamps. But your wood grain, but you do, if you've got a magnifying glass, you do that under a magnifying glass, it would look like a thumbprint, because you only maybe need a small amount of it. You've got your splodges, you've got your water. Do these in your blues, it looks like a dirty paw. You know, when you do your dirty paws with your paints and you go with your blacks and things like that, it really does work. From there, you've got your animal prints, you've got your leaf prints that's in there as well. From there, you've got your chrysanthemum. So you've got your chrysanthemum that you can mat and layer, because I reckon this is the same size as this, so you could mat and layer it over, should you so want to. It does look very, very similar, doesn't it? So you could go over slightly. This is the same leaf as this, and this is the same leaf as this. Then you've got your sort of from the top. Then you've got your chrysanthemum definition that you've got. Then you've got your words. Now, is this the one I have to apologise about? I am... Let's see if we can do it in words. I am... It's not even on there. So is sorry on there? No, because sorry seems to be the hardest word. So you've not. So it is. We are saying. The reason we say sorry though, it will get better, honestly. But positivity is spelt wrong. Okay. So we've had no confirmation of yet. We're still waiting for Mr. Oakwood to have a look. But he's probably gone home for the day. He likes a chase at 5 o'clock, so he's probably watching. So Mr. Oakwood, if you are watching, never know. But you can have a play because you could always got post. So you could have great post.
Great post.
Like that. You could also... perfect post.
Love post.
Love post. Love post. What's a love post?
No.
Yeah, in theory, what I don't want you to do is you go, yeah, it's spelt wrong though. Because there are so many other elements. There are
spelt right.
Spelt right. There are another 49 words that are spelt correctly that's in there. And you've got 50 elements in total in this one that we're looking at the moment. 50 elements, all that for one word that's currently wrong at the moment. It's still worth having a little look in this. £29.98. Don't let one thing put you off. Should we show you some funny samples quickly? Then we'll just show you some samples that we've got there. So there's your first one. There's your second one. See, there's so many different things that the design team have rustled together with all these that you've got. It's nice background shapes. Would you say you'd be able to use these on like your jelly plates and stuff like that?
Yeah, for sure. Especially at stamps, because obviously, you know, you can pick up elements and things and put your extra paints down. So yeah, definitely, they're great for your gel plate for sure.
So really have a look. I'm going through so many because I just want you to get the inspiration. You can pause it and watch it back on rewind if you wanted to. But you can see what you can do with them, and every single one is different. Every single person of the design team has had the same amount of stamps, has had the same amount of time. But what they've actually done is put together so many different samples. You've gone from down and dirty, as it were, to your grungy looks that you've got, also down to pretty clean. So your little clean looks that you've got, look, a positive. You've got your positives on there.
There is a positive on the other set.
I'll see you.
That's spelt right.
So you could get your positives that are all spelled correctly as well. Right then, you are getting all that.
Maybe they actually didn't spell it wrong. Maybe there is a word, postivity.
Postivity? I like. Can we ask Jeeves? AOL?
Jeeves? Is that
which
a thing?
one?
Oops.
Positive, it's positive. Is it
We
you
have-
that design the stamps?
We have got it on other stamps.
It is on the other stamps there. I'll get to that now. We're not going there. £29.98 across 2 interest-free. That was a meeting that you didn't need to be involved in, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome to our world. 216572 is your item number. Right then, she's painted it all black. It looks quite good.
I love it. Do you like it?
I like it.
Okay, that's the circle one, which I did earlier. See? Looks well good. Bye, ladies. Sorry, the ladies are leaving the building. Bye-bye. Lovely to see you.
Another meeting.
Another meeting. Which am I looking at? Number 6. So that's the one I did with circles. This is the one I did with my octagons or whatever they're called. Oh, and actually, no, I do like that as well. At first, I weren't sure if I loved it, but I do love it. Now, doesn't that look effective? Because you really bring the colour out, and all that layering that you've done looks amazing. It looks so cool. So that's that one. So what we're going to do, let's build up on this one, because obviously we've got the background, and I'm not going to do much to this because it's got, I like that, you see, I like the kind of the starkness that you've got there. I would bring some white gel pen on it, but it does need to dry before I do that. So in the meantime, let's bring in some of our cardstock. So I'm just going to get some black card. And I'm going to get, maybe do white with this one, actually. No, I will do white. Because I'll tell you what I was thinking. I was going to put my sentiments on, but I was going to put them on, no, I'm going to go black, with my white paint, which I did dig out as well. I'm very glad I did that. So, with your white acrylic paint, stick a bit of white acrylic paint on your mat, my cleanish brayer. And my brayer, it got to the point where it were really mucky. I'll just show you, actually. Look how clean that brayer is. Let me just show you this. Sorry, I'm rummaging through my bin. But it's all right, it's clean. Have a look at this, though, because this is brayer paint. Look at that. That with the thickness of the paint on my brayer. I love it when it gets that. Yeah? That's all been peeled off my brayer. But, honestly, wait till your brayer gets super, super thick with paint, and then just peel it off. But then, honestly, your brayer, it's like a brand new brayer. So don't bother cleaning your brayer. Wait until it's like this. And I mean, you could use that. I mean, mixed media artists absolutely would. I've got enough stuff, so it's going in bin. But you could absolutely use that. Honestly, mixed media artists would use that. Right, let's get a stamp quick. I don't know, a little sentiment. I think I'm going to go for positivity.
Please do.
I'm feeling positivity, which I probably am, to be fair. No, I'm going to go with everyday stronger. Everyday stronger. Positivity. And positivity, great. So, everyday stronger. Now, I've probably not put enough white paint out, and I've probably allowed it to dry too much. So let's put a little bit out. Now, what you want to be doing with this, actually, you are better putting it on with your sponge, but I've gone and thrown my sponge away. So I'll pop it on with my brayer. So brayer, now, a couple of ways you can do it. You can literally brayer the paint onto your stamp. I normally actually stamp into it. Oh, I like that, because look, it's actually made an imprint into there. Shall I put it on my card and see what it does? Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of good, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. I like that. It looks, yeah, I like that a lot, actually. There you go. That's a background. That's another background. Boom. Means I have to get a bit cardstock. Oh, my stamps haven't dried. Okay, probably. But don't panic. So, stamping that, yeah, a little bit too. But just try again. Pop it in your paint. And this is why you're better sponging it on. There. That I like. Now, the reason I love putting it on with the paint is because you do get that really textured look. You know, it's not perfect, and I really like that. I'm keeping doing this because I might as well. The paint's there. My paint, you know, my stamp's got paint all over it, so I might as well stamp quite a few out. And then you've got sentiments that you can use later on. Make sure you wash this while the paint's wet. Wash it, because obviously acrylic paint on your stamps, these aren't like your wooden blocks. I mean, you know, our beautiful blocks that our block Waller, they can handle all your acrylic paint. Your actual stamps, you need to be cleaning it off, otherwise it'll ruin your, well, what it does, it just gets too thick, and it'll basically you'll lose all the detail, and you just don't want your stamps, your acrylic paint drying on there and ruining your stamps. So, popping those back on because I'm not losing my stamps. So that's my Everyday Stronger. And I love this because, yeah, you have got tons of different phrases that you can create. And it's your choice, it's your option. And I think that's quite cool. Right, let me get my whatever these are. Scissors. Have we only got 14 minutes? Amazing. Hasn't time for... Oh, I'm ready for my tea. Okay, I don't know what I've got tonight. Oh, I'd like to go chippy. I feel I might have deserved it today. I deserve it.
Chippy tea.
I think it's open on a Wednesday. I think it's Sunday it's closed, isn't it? Or Monday. Yeah, Sunday.
Chippy closes on a Sunday?
I think so, around here. No. I know, and that's always the night I want to have a chippy as well. It's like cruel. I'm going to get a chippy on my own. I'm really excited.
I don't know where my local chippy is anymore.
Oh, really? Go to the one in Oundle, love. It's a right good chipper.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a strong chipper.
It's strong.
It's stronger than other chippers.
Is it positivity?
Eh?
Is it positivity?
It's positivity. It's positivity.
Positivity brilliant.
Every time I go there, I feel positivity great. Strong. Stronger.
You know we're together all day tomorrow as well, don't you?
Hey?
We're all together all day tomorrow as well. No, we're now being told off for the same positivity.
We're being told off.
Now we're being told we're not being told off because we know what we're about to say on air. We are being told off. Apparently we're not allowed to say it anymore. We're not allowed to say it.
Not being
we just have
told
to
off.
apologise.
But you're not being told off.
But you're going to get it, so you might as well enjoy it. At the end of the day, nothing's going to change.
It's there, isn't it? So
exactly.
you might as well. I mean,
it's gone through 6 people before it come here, so let's be fair. Come on now, everyone, positivity. Come on.
What are we feeling today?
Positivity. Matthew Palmer's had it printed on T-shirts already for his next show.
I'm just glad I put these right the way around. Stronger every day. But Stronger every day would have been all right as well.
It would have been.
My stepdad, when it were my sister's 30th, and we were fancy dress, and he were dressed up as John Lennon, and his T-shirt meant to say "Give Peace a chance." It said "Give Pete."
Give Pete a chance. He's a lovely guy.
He got it printed. Oh, it didn't make me laugh.
Give Pete a chance.
Save Pete. Pete's of the world. Oh, it didn't make me. Oh, it might have been Pete, not one. No, it would give Pete a chance. Give Pete a chance.
Give him a chance. He's a nice guy.
Fabulous. He sent it back. I was like, Neil, you should have kept that. That's brilliant. That's classic.
Give Pete a chance.
Give Pete a chance.
He's getting positivity.
Give Pete some positivity. Oh, what am I doing? Playing. I'm getting out my big Poscas.
Wait.
Hey, it's big Posca time. I give me a chance. It's a big Posca time. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm doing. So what you want to be doing with this now is obviously I've gone in all the black, so you need to bring a little bit. You need to bring some lightness in it. So just go back in, and now I might fall out with this. Let me have a look. No, I kind of like it. So bring your white. It's funny, actually. The overhead cameras are brilliant because you get a different perspective And especially with things like this, because you're playing, you know, you're experimenting, you're seeing if you're mark making, if you like the mark making. If you don't, it's okay, you've got black paint, you can go back over, it doesn't matter. And this is the thing with mixed media, please be brave, it's playing. You know, it's fun and it's meant to be fun. You're meant to enjoy the process. And it's not, this is the thing with your art journals as well. No one's going to look in this if you don't want them to. It's absolutely up to you. So just enjoy colour, enjoy mark making, enjoy your different tools that you're using. Experiment. This is your place for experimenting. So if you do something, you think, "Whoo, not doing that again," keep the page, because then you'll remember not to do that again. You know, or just gesso over the top of it. And that's the beautiful thing about it. Now then, so I'm bringing this in, just picking up a bit of the black paint now, like this. See, now I love that, and I love it with a white, and I like the sort of, you know, unevenness. I've had to not go on that bit yet because that's got wet black paint, but I'm dying to go on that bit because otherwise it'll really irritate me. So I'm just going to have to go into there. Their Poscas are fab, aren't they? It's just so cool. And then, see, I love that. I think it's bright and fabulous and quirky and marvellous. And it's all about your textures. It's all about creating all that depth and creating lots of different layers. I mean, you can still go on. If I take a little bit of the... which paint do I not get the most of? Let's go on with a little bit, maybe of the... Oh, just do the pink girl and finish this off. How much time have I got? I've not got much time, have I? Okay, I've only got 9 minutes. So, if you go in, I'm going to take a little bit of that pink. And I'm just going to take my palette knife and be dead brave. Again, be brave. Just go for it. Add your layers. Add your colour. And this is the thing. I mean, the textures have been created with those stencils. Your stencils are lovely for this because you can create texture, because you can create layers. And I adore that sort of ability to create all that variation. Do I like that? I think I do. Am I finished? I'm not sure if I'm finished yet. I might not be finished. I might even fall out with my pink lines. I'm still looking at it. But I am going to stop just because I'm realising I'm going to take all the time up just playing with this. But where I'm up to so far, I absolutely love this. I have to walk. See, when you're not sure where you're going with something, put it to one side and then come back to it. Because obviously, when you come back to it, it'll be like... Oh, okay, I like that. Now, whilst I just get this ready, our Adam is going to, I do believe, give you a little bit of a reminder of some of the goodies that we've got. I do believe that's what you're doing, is it, mate?
You do believe correctly.
Woo!
You do believe right. I'm going to show you the second lot of stamps that we've got on the show today as well. It comes with your flower. Okay, so this is your little flower. Now, all the stamps in this set are on the same item number individually, so you just got to go in and have a little look at them. But what you're actually looking at now, so first of all, you've got your beautiful little flower. So you build up flower. These are the sort of stamps that you can use just with ink pads. You haven't got to have anything with them for the sheer fact you have so many beautiful little flowers and the detail of the flowers that are all there. So they're absolutely stunning. From there, you've got your words. Everyone is spelled correct that you're getting in this set as well. So amazing, congratulations. Forward, thinking, not sorry, looking, day, your move, a special move that you've got there. Maybe you've got a special move. Well day, that, hopeful, wishes, strong. There's so many, and everyone is different. Everyone is individual. So you can create your own little words. That's what I was trying to get at with that sentence. Then you've got your hexagons and circles. Also, so if you're scared about using the palette knife that Ali only just did, you could use this stamp here, and you could just stamp it down if you wanted, because it'll give you that same effect if you are scared, and you've got all the marks that's in the corner. And then you've got things like your wood grain. That's on here. You've got your brick wall, you've got your harlequin, you've got your lines and dashes and dusties, you've got your bubble wrap. I like this. This is your postmark. You know, you get on your postmark that you get on the envelope. So if you're going to do a stamp and things like that, you've got your postmark. You've got sort of like the Olympic rings if you wanted them to be. So you could really do sort of the chains.
Other rings are available.
Other rings are available. They are nothing to do with it because there's only 3 of them. Okay, it's only 3, and they're positive, and we're just positivity that we have here. So you've also got your splats. You've also got your splats as well. Then you've also got on top of that, you've also got your stencils. You've got all your stencils that's also included. I adore them. I really do. I think if you've never used mixed media before, if you're scared of mixed media, this may be the way to go, just to nudge your way in. Because once you start playing with these, once you start creating your backgrounds, there's so many more things you'll be able to achieve. £59.95, 982020 is your item number 2. Flexible payments of £29.98. Let's go back to Leonie for the last 5 minutes of the show. Let's do it.
Right, I've taken, this is a page that I'd already done, and I really, oh, sorry, our baker said, well, you got, Soz, I'm going long ways again, Soz, mate. Do you know, I hardly ever do this, and I've picked you to do 2 of them with today. But so what I'm doing is, I like doing this. I like getting a page that I've already started, okay, and then adding to it. So I'm taking my little my stitches one and just adding some texture, and I'm going through with a brush with this one and just a bit of ink. So rather than texture paste, I've popped a little bit there, just at the top. I'm not going to do a full frame because that's too obvious. That's you know, we're not going obvious. We're going mixed media, so we don't want obvious. Let's not do that. Okay, so that's my first frame. Now I've already stamped and cut out the beautiful flower, so we've already got that. That is in the first set. Okay, now if I just pop that on there, it gets lost within it. So we need to be able to lift that out of that background. So we're going to do this in layers. So I've got some structure paste. This is Pentel. You will find this on our website. I know we've got it because I know our Barb brings this in. And I'm going to bring on one of these stencils. Now, these stencils will give you all that lovely, these beautiful designs. And it is like, oh, wallpaper or something. Now, I've already got structure paste on here. I wanted to build it up, so I was doubling up on my structure paste. So there's already one layer, so it's going to give me extra dimension. So just going over the top, oh, I've got a lump in my paste, there it is. So just going over the top with my structure paste. I'm not worried about being too careful because I know I haven't got much time. But, oh, I love that structure paste. It's so good. And because these stencils are really thick, I get a really deep impression. I mean, that looks quite fabulous. I'm holding the stencil up because I don't want to mess the structure paste that I've just put down. If you wanted to, with this stencil, you could actually cut it up. There's enough space in between the elements to actually chop it up if that's, you know, if that's what you wanted to do. I'm going to do the same again, so just hold that a little bit. Get texture paste on there first. Make life easier for yourself. And then bob it on. Now, we're doing mixed media, so I don't need it to be perfect. And that is exactly what I'm after. Can you see the depth of that? And that is because that is a really good thick stencil. So that's why you're getting a real impression on there. Obviously, you've got your structure paste still left on there. Don't waste it. That really cool background. I'm loving that background. I'm popping that on there. Clean your texture paste off, not with a brush that you've ruined. 90 seconds. Right, clean your structure paste off just by wiping that off like this. And then have a little look at that. See, that's a really cool background, which looks amazing. And then really, really quickly, what I've been doing, I mean, I've got a lot to work on this page yet, but I put my lovely little chrysanthemum on there. I put loads of stamps on here, so there'll be stamps here, stamps down here, and then obviously a sentiment there, and that'll be another page finished. But I ain't got time, because we've only got, how much time have we got?
Minute.
70 seconds. No time to do nothing with that, is there?
Well, not really, let's
No
be
time
fair.
to do nothing, really. I mean, I'm going to carry on, but, you know, I'm going to carry on. So if you want to watch, you can, but I'm just going to rummage for my stamps. I'm going to go textures with this one. Yeah, watch me rummage. I'm going to take my stamps.
There's a new show title right there. What's Leonie Rummage?
I don't. I'm not quite sure if that's the way we want to go. Do you? I don't.
Well, We turned that quick. I didn't think you were going to turn it like that.
I'm like, all right, where did that go? That weren't the way. That weren't the way. That's some positivity, isn't it?
That's positivity. This whole show has been so positivity.
It's been full of positivity,
Full of positivity, this show has. We do have to tell you one more time, if you are going for the big bundle, there is one stamp. It's meant to be positivity, but we're just missing a few letters from there. It must have been a Friday when we manufactured them, to be honest. But everything's there. You're getting full set stencil stamps as well included. Thank you, Leonie.
Thank you. I will see you
tomorrow. And we'll do it all over again.
Let's do it all again.
2 more shows tomorrow as well. Don't you go anywhere. There will be positivity in the next hour as well. I am sure. I'll tell you all about it now. Positivity. Woo! Yes, indeed. It's time to paint with Palmer. Up next, the founder, the co-owner, the CEO of Watercolour.tv. You can paint every single Sunday. There you go, Matthew, just for you.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hello, a very good evening to you. Yes, there's one day special finishes. Of course, within a couple of hours, there's another one launching. Stay with us. This is an incredible saving for you. You can see it on the screen already, can't you? Let's go through everything. But before we do that, of course, we've got a very special guest. It wouldn't be Matthew Palmer's show without Matthew Palmer, would it? Of course not. Here he is.
Hello.
A very good evening to you.
Yeah, you too. Looking forward to it.
We're all excited about
Yes.
this because we, well, could this be the best deal we've ever brought, do you think?
I think it's getting close. Yeah, I mean, £49 saving, I mean, you're saving more than this is costing. I mean, this is without question. I want to lay it on line after all these years of working with you guys at the craft store / Achanda. This is, without doubt, the best saving one day special we've brought here.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Well, what are we getting for our money? Of course, we're getting an absolute bargain. There's one piece in here that is incredible when it comes to that value. Now, you do get a DVD. This is a bit of an exclusive for us here as well, isn't there, Matthew?
Yeah, so a couple of weeks ago I was called into the SAA offices to do some, sounds serious, doesn't it? To do a exclusive DVD for you guys for this one-day special. This is brand new, no one's ever seen this, and after the one-day special has completely gone, so that'll be 6 p.m. tomorrow, is it? Am I right in saying that?
Yes, yeah.
This DVD is done, that's it. And there's 4 projects on this one. There's 4 projects. It is basically seasonal watercolour. So there's one painting for each season. And here we can see the bluebell wood. So the spring one, we've got a summer one, we've got autumn and winter. So 4 projects on this DVD, exclusive, and that's the star of the show. But there's so much more to this kit than just the DVD, of course.
And we're going to go through that right now. Now, you can see those little greeting cards. That's the DVD. You can get that individually, but of course, the value is in the one-day special for sure. Let's have a look what else we're getting, though, because it does say greetings card with tuition. Now, you could see those little images there, those 4 projects, and of course, you are getting the frames, you're getting the greeting cards themselves, you're getting the envelopes. But once you've done that, Matthew, you could sort of enlarge that a little bit, couldn't you? Once you've got the techniques, you could take that much bigger if you wanted to, so it's more than greeting cards.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's something nice and approachable about painting a little miniature in watercolours, and I love doing the small greetings card size, and we're giving you 10 greetings card watercolour sets here. So there's 10 included in this, so you can take the 4 off the DVD. You can learn those projects, you can learn the techniques. We're giving you the brushes as well, we're giving you colours, and even a bag to put it in. I mean, this is a really cracking value set, this. It's a belter.
I was saving the best to last. The bag, I absolutely love.
It's great, isn't it, the bag?
Yeah. The bag itself is worth £29.42 individually. You can find that on the website if you want to see it. I must open this out. I've got another sample here for you. Now, straight away, you can see you've got a zip on there, you've got pockets, you've got the Velcro fasteners. Look at this, how it unwinds on rolls. Let me just hold this out horizontally, because it'll be a little bit easier for the camera there. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I hide myself for a minute, does it? You need to see this.
I think it's nearly as tall as you, that bag.
I think it is.
It's not
probably.
far off. It's not far off.
Yeah, if I take my heels off, definitely.
It's not far off. It's the TARDIS of art bags.
Do you know, that's a great way of putting it. It really is, because it folds up, of course. If I just start to wrap that together again, you've got all sorts of different pockets in there, areas to put your paintbrushes. You have got the fastener, you've got the little handle on there as well. You've got the SAA, I folded it the wrong way, but you've got the SAA logo. Do you know, the bag itself, for me, is the star of the show. Well, I'm saying that, it wouldn't be right, would it, really, to say that, because you can't get far without the DVD, without the greetings cards, without the brushes that we've mentioned. One of those brushes, as well, is worth, oh my goodness, it's nearly £12, £11.76 on its own, individually, and that brush is fantastic. We get a couple of paints in here as well, we're going to see those. We get a palette in there. It just keeps giving. Don't forget those cards, 10 cards, envelopes. You've got those little mounts as well. You've got those 4 projects on the DVD. But once you get going, you will find that you're working, you know, from those other DVDs that you might have already got, putting those into the frames as well, and achieving artwork like this. Now, we are going to see the DVD in a little while, but Matthew, just something I want to say as well. Perhaps if people have been watching the shows beforehand and thinking, yeah, I really want to have a go at this, but it's a little bit daunting to think of going straight into the A3 watercolour sheets or those bigger projects, this is a great way to get going, isn't it?
It is. It's a great way to get going. It's a great way for someone that has been maybe painting large for a long time and wants to try something smaller, because these little small greetings cards, I take a lot of pleasure in producing these, and I love doing them. And whenever I've taught, you know, craft-alongs and I've taught, you know, art lessons, that we use these small A6 size watercolour greetings cards, people love them. Those miniatures are so nice, and it is so approachable. It really is. It really is a good one.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they? There we are, all sorts in here. Of course, we're going to have a look at the 4 projects within the DVD itself. We are very busy already. I'm not surprised. There's just something else I need to say. Not only we've got an exclusive with the DVD limited edition, but when the stock has gone, it's gone. So if you really want this, please, please do not wait. Check those baskets out. Now we are going to have a little look at that DVD, a little bit closer as well. Of course, you can pause, you can rewind, you can work along with Matthew. So let's see how this all looks. There we go. Amazing. And of course, if you're not a member of the SAA, we will hear how that may affect you in the future as well. Maybe you're looking at a new Christmas present for somebody. Maybe you're thinking of joining yourself. Talking of Christmas presents, the one-day special itself is fantastic, isn't it, as a present? So how do we become a member of the SAA? I'm going to hand it over to Matthew, and he'll tell us all about it.
So the SAA membership, we can see it just hanging over the head there. The SAA, biggest art group in the world, and they've been around since the sort of early 90s. I've been a member since the mid-90s. I actually had it bought as a Christmas gift for me when I was a boy. And I've always maintained that membership. The SAA is about all artists. Everybody that wants to paint or has the desire and passion to do any kind of art form, the SAA is what it's all about, folks. So a great chance to join the SAA. It's a year's membership. Is it £45, is it, for the year's membership? And there is so much more to the SAA membership than what was there in the 90s, because if you think back to the 90s, now just think about this, there was no internet. Could you imagine that? I mean, seriously. It's like sort of pipe dreams, internet, you know. But it was there, and we've got so much to offer with this SAA membership. Not only do you get the inspiration and keeping the artistic juices flowing, but we're also going to give you this wonderful membership kit, which contains a nice collection of cracking goodies. So you get a catalogue, which has massive discounts for members, by the way, and also free shipping. You get a subscription to this thing, which is called Paint Magazine. Now, Paint Magazine is really good because what you get with Paint Magazine is you get step-by-step tutorials, and this is only for members of the SAA, so you can't go to the old newsagents and buy this. It's just for members. I mean, there's a nice one on painting autumnal woods. You get 6 of those a year as part of your membership. We'll give you some £5 worth of loyalty points to spend back in this huge, thick catalogue as well. Because every time you buy something from the SAA, you get points back, okay? But of course, with the SAA membership, you now get access to the massive online world, which includes over 900 video-on-demand art tutorials, which has got everything from watercolours right through to, you know, gouache, acrylic, pastels. It's all on there for you, and you can access that with your membership. You log in, and it's there for you to enjoy. You get discounts on shops and things like this, and it's a massive, massive. It's a massive world that keeps the paint flowing. Now, it's important that you don't add this to basket. Is that right? You've got to scroll past add to basket. In fact, we'll show you this in a sec. If you scroll right past, you can see a little button that says, click here for SAA membership. Now, on screen at the minute, we can see this free gift, which we're going to give you, which itself retails for over £45, I want to say. It's a travelling art case, and it's got 4 brushes which actually turn the opposite way. Does that make sense? They kind of fold into each other. Yeah. So it's a travel case, and this is great. It's a wonderful little product, and this is an exclusive craft store offer that you only get via the link, which is way down past where it says add to basket, way down, and somewhere around there's a nice little pink link that you can click on, and it takes you to the SAA website, and that's the place where you can join to get this wonderful year's membership and that really cool travelling brush case as well, which is only via the craft store.
Fantastic. And as I said earlier, that is a great present for someone. If you're stuck for ideas for Christmas, maybe that's the solution for you. Now, I can tell you, when it comes to the one-day special, 20% of the stock has already gone. Just as I give the details again, I am going to open out this bag because, do you know what, it is amazing. Do check out the price for this individually. That huge saving of £49 is genuine. You're saving on the bag, on the brushes, on the cards, on everything. 282360 is the item number. And we've got Flexi as well, so it gets even better. £19.86 is all you need to pay today. We do have other items available, so you might want to put some extra colours or paints into your basket. Make sure you check out when the stock has gone, it's gone. 282360. We are very, very busy. So without further ado, let's get back to Matthew for the first part of a demonstration. Can't wait.
So the DVD that we've included, like I say, was filmed exclusively for this one-day special. That's it. You won't see it again. And I wanted to do something a bit different. So there's 4 paintings on the one DVD, and each one covers the 4 seasons, of course. And there's lots of trees on the DVD. So I wanted to include a brush that would make painting trees easy. And you can see an example coming up in a second. Look at that, beautiful. Now that is done with the Fantastic brush, and you called that brush Fantastic, and that's what the brush is actually called. It's one of my, I'll pop it there, it's one of my own brushes that I've designed, and it's the large Fantastic brush. Now on its own, that is almost £12 just for the brush. It's not a normal fan brush, it's got some special properties, and we'll see that in action in a second. So you get that brush, you get the DVD, you get 10 sheets of paper, you get the mounts, the greetings card kits. It really is a cracking one. It's probably the best one we've actually brought, actually, as far as savings and lessons-wise. There's so much content within that DVD. So it's a nice, workable size sheet of watercolour paper. What I've done is I've took a piece of cardboard, actually. It's a nice kind of stiff piece of board. It's kind of the back of a sketch pad. And using some masking tape, I've stuck this down to a board because that's the way I'm used to working, but you don't have to do that. Because it's just a small sheet of watercolour paper, you can just paint straight on it. It won't cockle, it won't go wavy, it won't go all blistery, it'll just work without a board. So it's kind of optional that we're doing that. We've even given you a nice palette as well. And we're giving you 2 colours, and the 2 colours that we're going to give you, natural green light here, and natural orange at the side, are 2 colours that for me out of the range kind of represent the best of the seasons, of course, because you've got the spring, summer greens, and then into the autumn as well.
Amazing.
With the orange.
Matthew, can I just ask, because I can see you have got other colours in your palette, if
Yes.
anybody's going for the pick and mix of the paints, which ones would you recommend?
Okay, so the 2 colours that we're giving you from the one-day special work nice, but if you bring a blue into play, like natural blue, which I've got here, all of a sudden it will turn these into a dozen different colours, because you can add blue to this to make it dark greens, and you can add shadows into your greens. So natural blue's a nice one to introduce. If you're buying 3 from the pick and mix, which makes sense because these colours do sell for well over £6.50, £6.70 each, I believe, per colour. Natural grey is always good because it's the colour of shadows. Always nice. And why not something like a violet, because violet's good for your winter scenes, it's good for your bluebells, it's good for your nighttime skies as well. So that's my pick and mix, what I've gone for. I've gone for the blue, I've gone for the grey, I've gone for the violet.
Brilliant.
Alongside the 2 seasonal colours from the one-day special. And all you need is a bit of water and you've cracked it.
Amazing.
You're ready to chuck some paints on paper.
Brilliant
Which we
stuff.
should probably
And
do,
if-
actually.
Yes, we will get to that, of course. You can see the details on the screen for the pick and mix. If you've got any of those colours that have been recommended, of course, there's lots more to choose from as well. There they are. Great saving of £3 today, so that's £1 a tube. 679967 is the item number. Let's get back to Matthew, though. I'm really excited to see what he's going to achieve here this hour. What are you going to start with? Have you got a plan, Matthew?
Always. It's called surprise view, which means you've got to watch it to the end to know what happens. So it's stuck to a board, and you can decide which direction, whether you go landscape or portrait. I want to go for a portrait orientation, and I'm going to actually take a little bit of masking tape to start with. So just normal masking tape. It didn't matter which version of masking tape I use. I use the brown tape because you can see it better on the screen, so I want to use that. And I'll take a little bit of this. I'll remove the stickiness as well from this. And I'm going to pop this in the lower third. I'm going to drop it down a bit, and then I'm just going to shoot back up on the other side. So we've got that little dip. It's kind of about a third of the way up. Now, I mentioned we've got the fan brush. We're going to use the fan brush to paint a nice kind of summery scene. So The fan brush is kind of your workhorse for doing your trees. It's for doing your big washes, doing your skies, doing your shadows. And I will try and show you some of the unique properties of the brush in action. So if we wet it first, basically, whichever painting you see around the studio, whether it's on a banner or whether it's on an easel, starts off with a wet background. Beautiful. And then what we're going to do here is take a little bit of the orange,
Okay.
just on the corner of the fantastic brush.
That is a little bit as well.
Yeah, a little bit goes a long way. A tube of paint that size will probably do about 30 watercolours for you.
Wow.
It'll do a lot. And I want to give it a little bit of a sky, bit of a twist. It makes perfect clouds because of the shape of the brush. So that's just going to be a bit of an even sky. I'll clean the brush and then I'm going to bring the blue into play. So if you're going to go for one extra colour to work alongside your One Day Special, blue is a great choice because it's a pretty standard colour. So I'll take a little bit of blue there and we'll mix that into the brush.
Okay.
And what we'll do is paint a summery sky that's just starting to disappear behind the...
I can let everybody know, Matthew, that over a quarter of the One Day Special has already gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Remember, do not miss out on this. I'm not going to take away any time from Matthew, but just to let you know, this is literally flying.
I'm not surprised because it's good quality products and people know now. I've been working with you guys here for since day one, I imagine, you know, for a long time. I can't remember how many years it was. It's been a while. And people have invested in my teaching style, so they know that the products are good quality. But this is like something extra. We're giving you so much value on this one. It's amazing. So I've painted a simple sky. That little bit of warmth in the cloud, I mean, it's getting towards an evening, which is good. It's about this time of day. It's about 6:15 on that painting, I would have said, roughly. And then we're going to paint in a tree. We're going to paint in a tree with the brush. Now, when I designed this fan brush, if you look close at this, a normal fan brush is obviously a fan shape, but it's very thin. Well, if I give this brush a bit of a squash and a bit of a stipple, if we look at it kind of head on, I'm going to give that a bit of a rotation. You can see how nice and sort of spiky that is. It's broad and it's made from this natural hair that goes random. It's very thick, so it works perfect for tree brushes, for painting trees, for painting flowers, bluebells, that kind of thing. It works nice for flowing water. What I want to do with this, I want to take some of the green here.
Is this the brush, Matthew, that you say, don't be afraid to give it a bit of abuse?
If you bash the brush, it really works well. It really works well. It kind of opens up the bristles, which is important for this one. Absolutely, absolutely, you've got it. So, bright green. Now that's on the brush, but if you look close at the brush, it's only on one side of the brush. I don't really get that, yeah?
Yeah.
Which means that we can take some blue. Now this could be any blue, or it could be the blue, of course, from the pick and mix. Natural blue is a nice one. And we'll mix that in, and of course it instantly makes a darker green. So we've got a shadow colour, and remember you do get this palette as well. And notice how the paint mixes on the palette. Now let me just say that because lots of palettes, you might have seen it yourself, it kind of sort of bobbles in little balls.
On it, yeah.
This doesn't, okay? So it's designed for watercolours. It is a watercolour palette, okay? We'll take the brush. We'll lay it flat to the paper and we're going to give it a bit of a twist. I'm going to rock it from side to side, right to the top.
Look at that. So instantly you've got those different shades in there because the width of the brush allows you to pick up those different colours.
Yeah.
And you can see that blend straight away.
The nice shadow comes through. So you've created a three-dimensional sort of background woodland, I suppose we'd say here, really.
Okay.
Now, what makes this really interesting is the fact that we've used that brush almost like a traditional kind of fan brush shape, but this is when we can start to abuse the brush. Like you just said, Catherine, if we take this colour here, nice and thick, and give it some good old-fashioned welly. Because it's the craft store and there's no expense spared, we can do this in slow motion. We can bring it up. You've not seen this before, have you? Wait for it. You can smell the fear, and then you're back into it again. So you can see you've got that nice that nice kind of spiky brush. And now if you look at the brush head on, it has gone nice and wide, nice and deep. This is the largest of the fan brushes that we do. And the fact it's included in this £39 71 one-day special, along with 10 sheets of paper, 10 greetings card, a case, another brush which we've not even spoke about yet, a DVD, and of course the brushes and the paints. It's amazing, it really is. And we can use this, and if we get nice and close into these background trees, at the minute it's a bit soft, a bit blurry. Well, this will bring it into focus because we can now stipple, and it works as a tree and texture brush, which is beautiful. So you can see we can make some wonderful tree effects. Because it's wide on the top, a normal fan brush is not wide. If you look at the branding, you can see it's Matthew Palm branded brush. I designed this brush. It took us a long time to put the brush together. And it was a new brush only a few months ago. It was new, so let's bring in a bit of darkness. Let's add a little bit of blue to this.
Already
just a
that's
touch.
changed though, hasn't it? Is this a good brush for
It's
animal
crisp.
fur as well?
Absolutely, animal fur is perfect for this one. It's a great way of doing natural fur and whiskers on you know, cats or tigers or whatever you like to do. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Let's put some darkness at the base here. So what I've done is put some blue with it. Now that blue could be natural blue from the pick and mix, it could be French ultramarine blue, it could be cobalt blue, it could be any blue watercolour. It makes it darker. Let's grab a plastic card here.
Okay, yeah.
My flexible friend. That's an old one, isn't it? My flexible friend. That Barclay card, wasn't it? An advert for Barclay card.
Other cards are available.
Oh, Mr. Bean, that was my flexible friend, as a Mr. Bean sketch. We need to get on Ask Jeeves and find that one. Right, so what we'll do is we'll scrape off the colour. And
love it when you do this.
Paint in some little branches. And it turns them into trees. And of course, the DVD goes into detail on how to do watercolours of all the 4 seasons. So it's probably got the most lessons that we've ever brought on DVD. There's 4 lessons on this one, which is really cool. So the SAA, the craft store, myself have really pulled together to produce a wonderful one-day special. But do get this because
that
is
is
that
just amazing to see. Look, and when you do the reveal, Matthew, as well, and you can see the difference between the top and the bottom there. Now, we've got quite a hard line. Are we going to do anything more with that?
Yeah, so what we'll do is let that dry. We'll come back to it, and then we'll paint in something down at the base.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Do you know, it's like magic, isn't it? And just something to say there, the quality of the watercolour allows you to scrape away there as well. You wouldn't be able to do that with all watercolour card. Everything that is given to you here is, you know, fantastic quality. I can tell you almost 40% of the entire stock has already gone. When it's gone, it's gone. I just want to keep getting that in because we are not going to say it's back on extended. So let's have a look at everything closely again. Of course, you're going to get that DVD. That DVD will cover 4 different projects, so you can learn different techniques. You can watch this back. You can bring this forward. You know, you've got this for life then. Now, also, of course, the DVD is available separately. If you want to check the price out, you can. You'll see the true value of the one-day special. You're going to take those techniques. You're going to move forward with those as well. Now, we've also got, of course, because it says the greeting card tuition DVD, we've got the greeting cards to go with it. There's 10 of those. You've got the little frames, you've got the bases, you've got the envelopes. So if you wanted to frame these, rather than put them onto cards, you could certainly do that as well. Nice to have those. As I say, the watercolour card that's given to you is perfect for working with. So if you want to make 10 cards, you can. If you want to turn them into something else, you certainly can as well. Then, of course, we've got the brushes. The brushes, we've already seen that fan brush, that fantastic brush, and it is fantastic. I've already got a couple of these, actually. I did say about abusing them because it was when I saw the show with you, Matthew, the very first time you brought the fantastic brush, and you said, don't be frightened to do that, and you feel as though you are mistreating it. But the rougher you are sometimes, the better it works for you.
Absolutely. For trees and texture and animal fur, yes. It comes out of the packet nice and pristine. Give it some welly.
Yeah.
And then you'll be all set.
And it's not the only brush. We haven't really talked about the other brush, so what have we got there?
So that's your worker brush. Now, it's a size 6 brush, and it is a brush that's designed for big washes. And also, look at the point of that brush. I mean, we can see just look at that, beautiful. It has got a super point on it. It's an SAA brush, so you know it's got that SAA quality about it. So those two brushes working together, it gives you a huge variety of techniques, from doing animal fur, as you mentioned, Catherine, right through to doing trees and skies, and it's a great little set here. It really is.
It really is. And you've got two different colours of the watercolour there. Those tubes are going to last a long, long time. So that green and that beautiful autumnal colour there. If you do want to add in with the pick and mix, you can certainly extend on that. And of course, don't forget, you are getting your fantastic bag. Let me just drop this open again. I'm going to hold this horizontally. You've got areas to put your paintbrushes, your palette knives, you've got pockets in there, you've got somewhere to put all your paints, your greeting cards and your bits of watercolour. It really is a TARDIS, isn't it, when you look at it? You've got elasticated areas there to hold things nice and neat for you, and of course it all folds together, it zips together, and then you've got the carry handle as well. So all in all, that is an incredible little case, isn't it? And check out the individual price on that one as well. That is worth almost £30 on its own. All there within the one-day special with a saving of £49 for less than you're saving. Look at the price that you're spending there, and it's on Flexi. 2 payments of £19.86. If you're going with those extra watercolours, you can split the cost of those as well. 282360 is the item number. Let's have a look at that pick and mix. You have got a saving on these as well. Now, the colours we've got available today within the pick and mix are the ones that are in front of me, choosing any 3. So you can take advice from Matthew, of course, or perhaps you've already got those colours and you want to try something else. So let's have a look at the colours we've got here. I think they've all got names on them, although they are upside down. We'll see if we can comment. Let's see if I can read upside down, Matthew. If not, you might need to help me. Oops, natural red is the first one. Natural green light, natural blue, one that's been recommended there, of course, natural yellow, we've got natural turquoise, like the sound of that one, don't think I've got that one, opaque white, we've got silver and pearl, oh, I need to ask questions about that, and then, yes, one's silver, one's pearl. So when would we use those then, Matthew?
So the silver and pearl, it's the SAA's metallic watercolour range, which has added sparkles, so it's really cool because what it does basically is the pearl is kind of translucent, so you can mix it with any colour to make your watercolour sparkle. Now the silver's great, it gives like a frosty, like an iridescent medium kind of feel to it, really nice. So if you've got some kind of off-the-shelf colours and you're going for the pick and mix, why don't you add those two metallics, because they do add a nice bit of sparkle. All the colours that are called natural, they're designed to replicate nature. So the turquoise, as you mentioned, Catherine, it's all about seascapes. It's the perfect sea colour.
Have we got a little bit of the pearl in this one? Or
We have.
We have, is it the pearl?
We've got the
Hopefully
pearl, and the silver is
up.
in the sky as well on that one.
You can see that shimmer, can't you? There's another one here. I don't know. Again, this one, if you look down in the snow, we can see a little bit of shimmer down there as well.
So you can mix the pearl with a blue or a turquoise. And it all just mixes in with it, and it gives a sparkle. Gives a bit of added sparkle to your watercolours.
Like that.
Great for Christmas cards, of course.
Definitely. Oh, lots to choose from there then. If you want to go for those, you certainly can do. 679967 is the item number. Now, we do need to remind you about the SAA membership. Don't forget, don't put it into your basket and check it out. No, find the link. Let's go back there and have another look at that, because we'll show you how easy it is to do. There's the free gift. That free gift is worth as much as the price of the membership. Now, go to description. We'll scroll down there. You'll find in the pink there, and it will highlight as you hover over it, and there you will find, of course, the link will take you to join today. Click on there, and there you are. You can easily set up, and you can gift this as well. Very busy show already. Let's have another look at that one-day special. We'll give you the details again, because, of course, if you're going for that, you need to be as quick as possible with it. I know it's very, very busy. I don't want you to miss out, because when the stock has gone, it has gone. This is one of the best deals, if not the best deal we've seen, I think, since Matthew's been coming here. I've just got to say, the value of the bag itself and the discount that you're getting, the fact that you've got those greeting cards, the 2 brushes, that DVD, which is an exclusive, and the fact that you've got that Flexi, All in all, it is amazing value. 282,360. I can tell you almost half of the stock has already gone. We're only halfway through the first live hour. We've only seen one part of the demonstration as well, so we need to get back to Matthew and see how he's getting on, because of course we've done that reveal. Little bit of drying time. I wonder what's going to happen in the foreground of that demonstration. Let's head back over to Matthew and see.
Okay, so yeah, it's all nice and dry. And like I say, folks, it is very accessible doing these nice, not miniatures, because I think in miniatures, I think a little tiny little cottages or something like that. But just a nice kind of reasonable size watercolour. And of course, remember this One Day Special does come with a pack of 10 watercolour greetings cards, and this is how you'll receive them in a nice little packet, and you get 10 bevel mounts. Now, bevel mounts in their own right are very hard to get hold of because you have to go to an art shop, get them made. That thing in the middle, that's the little sort of sticky back foam that allows you to put it all together. It's got instructions how to use it on the back as well. You get 10 envelopes, you get the card pre-scored, you get the nice quality Bockingford watercolour paper. Now, Bockingford is a famous watercolour brand of paper, so you get a nice quality paper as well. It's a bit of a no-brainer, this, because you're saving more than it's actually costing. This
It
one.
really is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
It
So
like
well
that.
done to SA and Craft Store for pulling this one out of the bag. It's a nice little kit, it really is. Okay, yeah, so all nice and dry. And you saw how simple that was to do with those trees. So just even if you just paint a nice little tree, you know, with this brush, I mean, I'll give you something that I don't mention much. When I first started painting many, many years ago, I was about this tall. When I was a boy again, summer trees was something I had a nightmare. I couldn't paint them. And that's why I've got my own colours of green and my own brushes that just make the job easier. And people all over the world have had these colours and brushes, and it just works a treat. It works a treat. That's kind of before and after. That's pretty good.
Began, yes. Now that's after you've done the wash and then you've done a little bit of stippling. Now you can see where you started scraping away with that card. And just that transforms it totally, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
That's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to see that from you guys. I've been painting for not far off 30 years, if I'm honest, maybe a bit longer than 30 years. And that's without a break, to be honest. And it's all the techniques are on that DVD, you know, it's 30 years of experience that goes into this, you know, that gives you these tools to make things easier and enjoyable, because it shouldn't be stressful. It should be a relaxing thing. Okay, so let's paint in a bit of a footpath or something down there then. So what we'll do is we'll take some of the orange, actually. Nice diluted. Now, natural orange is the perfect colour for autumn, and there's plenty of autumn scenes around the studio, actually, to give us some inspiration. And what we'll do is we'll use this, actually, let's use the smaller brush, the size 6 brush for this, and we'll take it, and I want to wiggle from the lowest point where the tape was, and I want to wiggle in one direction and make the wiggles wider. Try saying that after a couple of whatevers. Make the wiggles wider as you come down. And it's a simple bit of perspective. You can see that, can't you? So that's how you do a footpath. I mean, it's dead easy. But you can see, even that little bit there has given us depth. Now, if we introduce a little bit of blue into that, it'll make the colour a bit darker, of course.
I've got a quick question, Matthew,
Yeah,
if I
you go
may,
for
as
it.
well, because I think for anyone that's painting for the first time, this is what I found anyway. I was always unsure how much water to add. Have you got any tips about that? Or if we'd add too much water or not enough, is there anything we can do?
Yeah, so I think that the water thing then, it's all to do with, always start off with about 50-50, I'd say, water versus paint. But always remember that a little bit of paint goes a long way. So if you imagine a footpath is it's light, it's got that gravel thing going off, it doesn't want much colour. And we don't really use white paint in watercolours. The white is the water that shows the paper through, yeah? So if you want a pale colour, more water. If you want a nice kind of thick sort of tree and something that's going to leap off the page, less water. The thicker is better for doing things like trees. But even then, a little bit of that colour made that rich green at the back. Remember that the green and the orange is mixed for replicating nature, perfect for autumn. It's the perfect time, isn't it? I mean, autumn is out there now. It's great. So I've added a little bit of blue to the orange, and it's got a bit of a grey colour. And I'll do some little horizontal lines for shadows. So little flicks from that side, and imagine that there's going to be like a dip that comes down to this. Now, if you was painting water at that point, because you can kind of do the same with the river, you could add some downward reflections as well. Oh. But we'll keep this as a little bit of a footpath. Okay. And just have a look how pointy that brush is. It's a stunning little tool. It's got a beautiful tip on it. And I tend to hold this like a bit of a pen.
I was just going to ask you about holding the brush.
Yeah.
You'll get different effects depending on where you hold it.
Yeah, I like to rest on my paper, as you can see.
Okay.
And I like to use it like a pencil, basically.
Yeah.
If you're slapping it on a sky, then you can be a bit more sort of free and easy, like you've got some conducting some kind of orchestra thing going off. But if you're being a bit more in control...
Like one of the Musketeers there.
Or like, what's his name with the frying pan, Ainsley Harriott used to do that, didn't he? When he was doing his frying pan. Moving on, what we'll do is we'll bring in some landscape, some greens, and we'll make it look as though it's a nice kind of summer landscape. So it's a great palette, and it might seem a simple thing for me to say that the colours do mix, but if you've had a watercolour palette itself and it's all gone to little blobs.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's like, where's my paint gone? Well, this is designed to work. And it's got a nice coating that means it's quite easy to clean. But watercolour paint never goes off. It never goes off. So you could leave these colours in there for a year and come back and still use them. It doesn't go off. I'm going to wipe that away in the middle. Give it a nice wipe. Oh. And then what we're going to do is come back to the green from the One Day Special. And we'll use that pretty much on its own. And we're going to paint in some little green stripes. It's a beautiful colour in its own right. It's a bright springtime sunshine green, as I'm sure you can see. So I'm going to pop those in quite loosely with the brush that's included in your One Day Special. So I'll bring that in. And then I'm going to add a touch of the blue. Again, I recommended the blue on this one. It works just great. And everyone's got blue paint. It just works great. So there's the blue. And we'll mix that in. Of course, it goes the perfect green for shadows and darker trees. Most people that are new to watercolours might go out and buy a tube of paint from an art shop called sap green or hooker's green. It's not a realistic green at all. The paints that we have are mixed in the factory in the same way that I'd mix them here, if that makes sense. We've just done them in giant vats and put them in tubes. It just takes a lot of the pressure away. So I'll pop some little... So all the greens that you actually buy from the art shops do not look right. This is realistic. It's replicating nature, which for me takes a huge amount of the fear away. And also bear in mind that there's no sketching involved here as well.
Do you know,
no sketching.
Yes, exactly. No pencil work beforehand.
No pencil mark included.
And how quickly this is coming together. Do you know, we've had a lovely email in. This is from Sue. Oh, I like this. Sue has asked her husband if he'll buy it for her for their anniversary present. You see, we're talking about
pressure
Christmas.
there then, eh?
No pressure. Oh, what do you know what? It's a bargain as well. It is an absolute bargain. I wonder what anniversary it is. Maybe it's a paper anniversary. Who knows? 282360. That's Sue's husband. Just for you, we are saving you £49 today. In fact, look at that. I don't know his name. I'd be speaking directly to him if I did, though. But £49 saving. It's costing you less than you're saving. And we're splitting it two ways. So I think Sue's husband... Throw in a few watercolours as well. Get a few extra colours in there. Certainly do that as well. 282360. Ah, I hope he does now.
There's no pressure there, is there? Whatsoever. No pressure. It's a great gift, isn't it? You know, it's something nice that you can give for Christmas, you know. And there's that much in this kit. You could split it in half and give it two ways as well.
I've got a better
idea. That's been a bit stingy, isn't it?
So why don't you buy your husband one for his anniversary present? Then if he doesn't buy you one, you get to keep it. And if he does buy you one, you can sit and paint together. It doesn't get much better than that, does it?
You can't go wrong with that, can you? You can't go wrong. In fact, I'm going to have a sneaky mention in my virtual workshops now, because I need to really, because over the past 2 years I've been teaching virtually on the internet, and it's gone from being out on the road to being in a studio and working in front of cameras, and people from all over the world are loving these virtual workshops. And there's one this Sunday, which is the 17th, I believe, and it's a £10 workshop that you can watch live or anytime. Okay, so if you do purchase a workshop from the website, which is all the w's.watercolour.tv, all you want is 3 basic primary colours and a couple of brushes, and it's going to be a skyline of London, not the same as the one we see here, but the old sort of Tower Bridge against the sunrise and all the silhouettes and the reflections. So have a think about sort of booking the space, because all you need is 3 basic colours and you will produce a painting. It's a great way to do it.
There you go. Sue
Sat
and
at home
hubby,
in your jammies,
you
painting
can
away.
Do that together.
Yeah, there you go, Sue. You can buy a gift for your husband. Now, while we were talking, that's pretty much dry, which is fine, but I want to blend all that together.
Okay.
I want the shadows to blend into the landscape. So this is a great thing about watercolour, and a great way to show how watercolour is what we call fugitive, so we can reactivate the colour. So nice and close to the bottom, we'll clean the brush, we'll give it a couple of taps, and this is down to it being a nice quality paper. The lower quality papers, is that the right way to say it, would stain and it wouldn't wash off, but here, just using water, look how simple it is to blend all the darkness in with the lightness. And if you compare the two sides, kind of before and after, look how that's got like natural blending and the shadows just melting. Now, like I say, if you went for sort of like a lower quality paper that wasn't very good, it would just stain, it wouldn't blend like this. Whereas Bockingford, which is what we've got here, is a premium surface watercolour paper. So it's a nice way of adding a nice bit of texture. Now, to finish this picture off, I want to go a little bit darker, so I want to bring a little bit more blue into the green.
Okay.
So it's nice and dark. You can see how rich that is there, look. It's almost gone grey if you look at it.
Yeah.
Like a shadow colour. If you've seen me paint before, you know that shadows are quite important. So I want to darken the edge of the... So I'm just going to darken the edge, which is really nice. And what we'll do is we'll give that a couple of moments just to dry, and we'll come back and put those all-important finishing touches on. Back in a sec.
There we are. We will come back to Matthew. Do you know, I am just noticing as well that little bit of warmth still in the sky. You know, that's where Matthew started and then went with the trees, but you can just see a glimpse of that, and it really does add to the atmosphere. Let's remind you about the SAA. Because, of course, over on the website, that's where you will find that link. I know lots of you are going for this. Make sure, please, that you do go through our website, through the Craft Store website, because you will not get the free gift if you do it another way. So you find the description, you don't put it in your basket and check it out, find the description, click on the link, it will highlight, then you can see join today. Clicking on there, it will take you through to the appropriate page. And there, of course, you've also seen the picture of the free gift as well. Absolutely amazing value. I am a member myself, genuinely I am, and it is amazing value. Do check out the website and watch out for the postie as well, with all those wonderful magazines. Now, I can tell you we are over half of the stock gone on the one-day special itself. When it's gone, it's gone. Let's just run through very quickly again what you're getting. Of course, you're getting the DVD. There are 4 different projects on that DVD. They are different projects to what Matthew is currently sharing with us as well. So that's absolutely amazing. You can see the different projects here as well. We've got the 10 greeting cards. We've got the frames to go with them. You've even got the sticky pads that will stick it all together. You've got the envelopes included. That palette that Matthew keeps mentioning, we've seen him using it during these demonstrations. 2 colours of the paint. Those beautiful colours there, the green and that very nice autumnal colour. And then, of course, the brushes. Very important. And I'm still saving it until the end. I just love this bag. I think this is fantastic for keeping everything in there. There you are. You're going to get the bag as well. This is worth almost £30 on its own. That saving of £49 for the one-day special is yours. And we've got the flexi, so all you need to pay today is £19.86. 282, oops, 360. Get back to Matthew while I save the pack shot.
I was like dominoes then, wasn't it? It was. Let's just quickly mention that if you do join the SA, folks, remember, not only do you get that wonderful extra bonus kit that's worth about the same as the membership, that nice travel brush case, but you also get now that huge online world of the SA that includes over 900 art lessons that is just for members. So a really cool thing, as well as this wonderful pack here with the magazine subscription and all those wonderful cool things that come with the SAA. So there's no better time to do it, and you can actually join as a gift to Sue's husband. Yeah? You might as well. You might as well.
Oh, what was that? Sue's emailed back? Oh, I did get it. Oh,
nice,
I'm so
well
pleased
done.
about that.
Happy anniversary, whenever it may be.
Oh, Sue, we need to see what you paint in the future as well. Do send your pictures in.
No pressure there, neither.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so if it was to leave that painting as it is, it's a nice painting. It works. It's a summer scene. It's got that lovely feel to it. Look at the gorgeous colours, and look at the variation that we've added from just the two brushes, and of course those colours. Now let's just finish off with the fan brush again, and I'm going to use it with the green. And you were talking about how much water to add. Now you can see that there's not much water in there, is there? Because it's here. It was there, but not there.
Yeah, not in the middle.
A little bit of water goes a long way in watercolours, okay? And a little bit of paint goes even further, so it doesn't need a huge amount, okay? And it's something that you'll pick up over time, you know, you'll realise how much colour to add, how much water to add. I'll pop a touch of blue in there because it'll just give it a bit more interest. So I'm making quite a dark green. It's almost like an acrylic consistency, that.
Yeah, it is actually. I know you've said that, I can see.
Give it a nice stipple with that brush, and that's when the brush goes nice and spiky, which is perfect to add a little bit of foreground grass.
Oh, wow.
And little sort of bushes. You can see it. It looks natural, don't it?
It does.
I'll pop it in that corner as well, because why not? We can do that, can't we? And if you want to go a little bit further with it, you can bring a little bit into the landscapes, little bits of...
Oh, that does make a difference.
Little bits of foliage, little bits of bushes and shrubs just kind of poking through the
I suppose
picture.
in the same way then, Matthew, if you wanted to add a little bit of colour, there could be tiny flowers, little daisies.
Yeah, you could bring
like
a little bit of white, and what you can
like
actually do is, if you've got hanging around in your craft stash, let's see if I can find one now. Anything like a craft knife? I'm sure you have, watching this show. There's a craft knife. You can actually do a little, just take little flowers out with a knife.
Out again.
So you can scrape it out against the wet paint, or you can do it on dry and it scrapes the surface off. It's quite nice, yeah? A little bit of detail. Amazing. And of course, because this one day special comes with 10 sheets of this paper, 10 of these bevel mounts, and these mounts are wonderful. If I pop it on, it really makes a beautiful little watercolour. So I'll pop that on. It comes with the mounts, it comes with the envelopes, it comes with a backing card to make greetings cards. What a pleasure that was to paint. Enjoyed that.
Oh,
that was a nice way to relax after a busy setup for the show.
Do you know,
a
it was
nice way to chill.
amazing to watch, and we're seeing those clips from start to finish here, and actually there was quite a lot of talking. We did a lot of talking, explaining, questions in between there. That was very quick to do, but it is like magic before your eyes. It's something I've said many, many times, but it truly is. And it's every time you think, well, you've cracked it again, Matthew, and then you add those extra little touches as well, like the grasses there. Just perfect. Yeah, all you need is a one-day special, isn't it? 282-360. You are loving this. I am not surprised. Let's show you a little bit of a video showing some more of those wonderful projects within the DVD. Oh my goodness, you are going to absolutely love the one day special. Now I'm getting excited and quite nervous as well because I get to have a little go. What are we going to do, Matthew?
No! Shine. Only joking. What we're going to do is we're going to turn this over, and I've got a sheet of paper. So I'll work on a landscape
okay. Oh, I'll turn mine
orientation
round
this
then.
time. Yeah, we'll do that, won't we?
Okay, yeah.
And let's paint in a nice little sort of summer tree. I think that'd be quite nice, just for the last sort of 5 or 6 minutes, yeah?
Okay,
That works?
yeah, lovely.
So it's the fan brush, which is in the
Got it.
one day special, and it's the large one, so it covers big areas, and nice and clean in the water. And give it a bit of a tap on the side of the... Shake the drips off.
I can play tune with mine.
Yeah. You always like doing a speech. I'll shake the drips off, and what we'll do is we'll kind of load the brush up in 2 halves, like they've done the previous one, yeah?
Yeah.
So if you just choose your favourite side of the brush and get 1 half and get the light green and mix it flat like this into your palette. So give it a nice mix around.
Okay. I'm off to a good start. Mine looks just like yours.
You can smell the excitement, can't you, eh? You can. You've got that nice light green.
Okay.
Look at your brush, hopefully it's got one side,
Yeah.
sort of brush with 2 halves.
Yeah.
And then on the opposite side, if you take a little bit of the blue paint and mix it over the top of the green, so it darkens the green, as I mentioned previously, and it makes a nice kind of shadow colour.
Yeah.
So if you look at the brush now, I don't know if you can see this, but it's got light green here, and then that half's got the darker green on. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Happy?
I think so.
Let's do it.
We'll soon find out.
So what we'll do is I'll put the brush flat to the paper, and we'll wiggle from
doing the
side
wiggle,
to
are
side,
we?
like a zigzag.